It's a special time of year.
The very beginning.
It's the start of a brand new you.
Probably not, though.
Fuck the old you.
Gonna do
Done
the
with
same
that.
shit all over again.
All over
Ain't
again this year.
It's always the same shit. You never fucking change.
Did you learn a thing? Instead of it was all, did you learn a thing? Still reading Word Up magazine, baby.
Didn't
I
learn
know
shit.
you.
All you did is get a new outfit.
Looking fly and stupid.
Thought you could really do it. How many
Man,
failures?
Can you trace back to a decision you made?
Some was a blur.
What's up, Rusty?
Let go of your inhibitions.
Feel the rain on your skin.
Usher style in the street crying real sad. Just
Real
for you,
fucking
though.
sad. It's so sad. Isn't
Let it burn. Let the scars heal.
it? Let those burn scars heal.
Is that what Let It Burn's about? It never really clicked with me. Like, let it be painful.
Yeah, let it burn.
Let it hit you?
No, let the house
the
burn.
pain-
Like let it burn down.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's a good one.
Let it burn down because I set my house on fire.
Because fuck those people who
Right?
live in my house.
You know what I'm saying?
This is my house. I'll burn this bitch down.
I burned to the goddamn ground.
Yo, classic.
Classic fuck up.
Start them with the classics. So
He does
drunk.
not give a fuck.
He is out of it already.
Look at the look on his face. He
He's like,
does not
give
care.
me a whiskey, surround me in women.
They're so drunk. I can smell the booze.
He looks like he's like, oh,
I can
fuck.
smell the booze through 30 years and the internet.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm gonna finger bang every one of these broads after this.
Oh yeah. Man, 70s women just had a different look. That hair, man.
That does it for you?
Just a different. Well, it reminds me of like Austin Powers girls, you know.
Well, yeah, because it's the 60s.
But
Oh my god,
it's
that's
a
like
look.
60 years ago. I
Yeah.
said 30. That's 60 years ago.
What? Who is
Who
this?
is this Aryan bitch? Okay.
Oh fuck, this is getting weird.
Yeah, I'm done with that.
That was getting
What's
really
going on,
strange towards the end
everybody?
of that.
Happy goddamn New Year. It's 2022. Is shit going to be
That's a
different?
bad-
Probably not. Welcome to the 158th episode of A Drink and a Joint.
Yes.
What's happening?
This is, you know, Davey.
Well, hi.
You know, Toby.
Yeah.
Then there's this other fella in the middle here.
In a mask, so you
Who
can't
is
know.
this?
You don't get to know.
You'll never know.
You'll never know. This is our
Yeah.
mystery guest.
Yeah, miss, you have to guess his name.
Yeah. If you
That's
get
the
it,
game. If you guess his name, then we'll send you a gift.
yeah, we'll send you love in the mail. You know, just for you. Oh,
Oh, did you lose your hat?
I'm already falling apart.
Yeah, man. What
I'm
we-
that
like,
bitch at the
yeah.
party.
Well, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, again, like the whole thing. New Year, same old us. Things don't change. It's just an arbitrary thing.
Yeah.
Time
no,
is made up.
That's what I was feeling.
It makes
like,
no
too.
difference.
Like it felt so like a regular day in a lot of ways for me that it didn't even feel like it happened this year. You know, I still feel like I'm in the same year.
Well, I mean,
You are the. I mean, it's the
I mean-
years of your life that you're in.
Yeah.
You're in the Wonder Years, the show.
yeah.
Shout out. What's his name? Arnold.
Was that his name on the
I think it was
show?
something like
Arnold, or what's his real? Fred Savage? Mm-hmm. Fucking Fred Savage. And his brother Ben had the same show, Boy Meets World.
They're brothers. Okay.
Yeah, Ben and Fred Savage.
Do their universes clash?
I don't think they ever did a crossover episode. That would have been great.
Yeah,
The
for
Wonder Years
real.
and Boy Meets World. Literally the same show, just for a different generation.
Yeah. I can feel that.
But not even really. They were like running at the same time. It's weird.
Were you a Wonder Years boy?
Yeah, and Freaks and Geeks.
Freaks and Geeks was awesome.
Was good.
Yeah.
Wonder Years was more when you were a kid, though. It's like you'd be in his head. I feel like it was Arnold.
Boy Meets World. That's more Boy Meets World.
Oh, okay, yeah.
On the channels that I had.
That was
3
Davies.
channels.
Yeah, that Boy Meets World.
53,
That was on like
64.
Nick or something, right? That wasn't on the 3
It was
channels. That
ABC.
was- yeah, okay.
Yeah, they did they did a thing.
One of the big
They did
dogs.
TGIF, bro. That's what it was on. It was on TGIF. Thank God it's Friday.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness it's Friday. Yeah. Sorry. That's what it was.
We gonna bring religion into kids' TV now?
Yeah, I guess so. His name is Samantha. His name is not Samantha. Good guess,
guess.
though. Good guess, though. You're close.
Rock and roll Samantha. Mason Schultz. I don't know if that was a guess, because if it was, that sounds like a cool
Jeremy
dude to hang out
Schultz,
with.
Mason Schultz. It's a hyphenated 2 names. Jeremy Schultz, Mason Schultz.
Oh, okay.
So his last name is Schultz, Mason Schultz.
They share a channel just like we do, bro. That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
It's when you and your brother are into the same porn. And so you split an account.
Happy New Year, Schwiga Films.
Okay.
Schwiga Films. Guys, if you haven't yet, please hit that like button that helps other people find the podcast. And if you are listening to this in the future on any of the podcast platforms, please,
What's happening?
give us that 5-star review.
Is the world still together?
Is the world still
Send back.
Yeah,
Send
tell
help.
us. Yeah, send help
If
back
you're listening
through
to
the
this in
portal.
future.
And please keep the aliens off Toby's butthole.
I know.
His
Always trying to
butthole
probe.
is always so raw. He cannot take any more probage.
I'm done for the year. I know it's
Already,
the first day.
Already,
I've had enough.
Yeah, you've had so much probing within the last 12 hours.
I would just call it straight sodomy at this point. I mean, damn.
It's pretty
I think
rough.
they've gotten the information that they needed.
They didn't need any.
This was his brother. I got the weird creep brother's not a doctor.
His name's Clint.
Yeah, just because he was an alien, I assumed that I'm racist. I assumed that he was one of the doctor ones that were trying to get my butt for medical reasons.
Nah, he actually rides the short flying saucer.
Yeah. Well, it's hard to tell when you don't have much comparison, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah, damn.
he's a little.
Well, shout
Little
out Schultz
derpy.
and Schultz. That sounds like a good law firm.
yeah. You see the drinking a joint mug. It's a thing.
Branded.
You cannot get this mug anymore,
That's
but
an
you
old
can. You can get mugs better than this on our merch site, realbird.company.site. It is in the description.
Probably
go
just a
get all
click
your
away.
sweet merch.
But yeah, that's an old one from,
I need merch.
that one was a shit print. What you need? You need some merch? You want me birded out?
Yeah.
We'll throw birds on you.
His name is not David Smith. Good guess though.
Getting close.
Toby rocking some locks, looking groovy, homie,
Okay.
with your curly
Got
your
some,
curly mane.
Yeah, some Hasidic little style going on.
Yeah. You got them curls. Gummo says, "Do you guys like goose?" We get this question all of the time.
I haven't given
And-
him enough time to know yet. Honestly,
They're pretty. I mean, they're a pretty good jam. They're solid for
I've
like
liked what
jam
I've
bands
heard,
that are
but
out now. They're solid as fuck.
I can't name a song or anything.
I do
mean,
not know any song by name.
Yeah, but we've watched some of their live stuff together. I mean, it's interesting.
Can we post them up now?
I mean, it's jam music.
It's-
It's funk jam.
Yeah, I mean they're good though. That's
never
the
heard.
Yeah, they're talented.
So they're talented.
They're like kind of the new. I think they're like taking over.
They're like
jam
the new
scene.
Phish Humphreys mix. That's basically in
for
a
the South?
nutshell.
They do much album work. Like, do they have full albums
Here's a
shit.
video
of a single?
of a single.
Yeah, definitely haven't heard this.
Cowbell?
It's gonna be. It's so fishy already, though. Just the
Yeah.
style. Well, it's got a little different. So ready.
I mean, that's just a
good,
solid
though.
funk jam groove. It's
Yeah.
good.
That is good music, though. That's I like it.
Baby, on the way,
Yeah,
I was bouncing like I
it's a good little stylish
on the
groove.
back of my spine.
He's got a great
Where we
voice.
going?
Like that's the thing that stands out to me the most about them is like both of them, like both of their lead singers have a really strong like
It's
vocal
simple.
presence.
Yeah,
it's got some depth to it that like most jam bands don't really have. Like it's really hard to find jam bands with really good vocals because most of them are dog shit.
Yeah, considering that, Goose, it would probably automatically be above quite a few people just for the vocal range.
Oh
there.
yeah,
So
absolutely.
I think they get points. I assign them 1,000 points.
1,000 points to Goose and Door.
Yes, you're welcome.
Yeah,
Wherever you
Toby signs off on it. Way to go. It being a new year and all, I think we're gonna talk about. Let's see, your jam was Neil Casal. Yeah, Neil Casal was great. I think he would have been the best. He would have been the best Jerry fill-in, like over Mayer. I think that Neil Casal would have been really great. He was with Circles Around the Sun.
I don't think I heard that. Neil Casal and Circles Around the Sun. I don't know. I like the typing noise is so loud of that. It's a good effect.
Let's see.
Featuring Neil Casal.
Yeah, let's see.
Okay.
Hey everybody, we're live at the Pace Studios. We are live right now with Circles Around the Sun. Dudes, thank you for coming and doing this on, you guys have had
Like some old heads.
action-packed last couple of days. Saturday.
Is Phish a jam
at the
band in
Beacon
the scenario?
with,
Yeah.
Green Sky Bluegrass and a
Yeah.
ton of shows in between, and now this. So thanks for making this part of the New York trip.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
That's
man.
Neil.
So,
He committed
you're playing
suicide.
All three songs you guys are going to do today are off
Yeah.
of Let It Wander, which
Well, that makes all this really sad now.
But he's like got a beautiful Walker guitar. They're just a solid jam band.
Yeah. Oh shit!
Yeah, dude.
I
They're
will
good.
give it up. That's a nice sounding keyboard too. What's he got there? Honer? Or
Yeah.
Is that, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, that sounds nice.
It's a beautiful fucking guitar.
He's a very seems restrained.
He's reserved.
He's not
yeah.
letting loose. But it may just be the setting too. It's
Yeah,
not a
he's
show.
got it. He's got it in him.
I dig the drummer's vibe. He seems like really chill.
Oh yeah, but they're really good.
I like that.
Let's see. What's up from Texas? What's going on, Justin?
I actually heard a song
Robert Voss, what's up?
come across the work PlayStation.
Wait, what was it?
I heard a song that I'd seen live stream like
Mm-hmm.
on Facebook, and they played it on like the
Talk into that microphone, you
the
quiet.
work
Get
the
up there.
work the work where I work.
Oh.
They played it on the thing. I was like, holy shit! I remember when this came out,
Oh, okay.
and it was just a jam band, like no singing, no like just jamming.
Man, they'll sneak. I always thought about the Weather Channel. Like I've heard some STS9 and Phish on there before, and it's the strangest thing. My parents would leave it on, and they'd like have the credits in the corner. It's a good vibe. It's just that chill elevator vibe sometimes, you know, when they do little jazz jams, get off on a topic.
Oh yeah, well I mean like the Sound Tribe totally makes sense. Like Sound Tribe is like the evolution. It's like heady ass Weather Channel. Like
Yeah.
that's what it is.
If you
And
catch them on
so-
a light jam, you can't
Yeah.
get them when they're power clowning. You know, you can't get
But
them
even
like
then,
that.
I love that term though, power clowning. That's great.
They're out there.
But that's totally, it's still totally the Weather Channel. You can still like be blasting some Tribe over like some 4-day weather forecast.
Yeah, I'll be down.
Kenny
Well,
G.
fuck yeah, this-
Kenny G is like the best jam band on the planet.
Well, I mean, it's one of the classics for sure. I think everybody's mom's creamed to Kenny G at least once. You know, those are just good things to think about.
yeah, think about it. Your mom got banged to Kenny G, Luther Vandross,
Ooh,
and Barry
now,
White.
She'd
Your
be
mom got
lucky
banged to
to
that.
get a Vandross. in
Just
that,
remember.
you know?
Oh, Wyatt Zell Sig's out in the chat, motherfuckers.
Yo.
Here we go. It's the 1st of January. It's America's Day.
God,
This is America's birthday.
that's what. Wait,
No, yes.
no, that's
Don't-
in the summer.
No, it's today and every day. Happy birthday, you.
Happy birthday, you bitch,
yeah.
America.
You bitch.
Fuck yeah. I mean, we just out here doing the thing. This year was just weird though. Like, I don't know. I found myself so like New Year's is always like it's gonna be real. It's a little sad, you know, because like it's just like a birthday. You're thinking about all the things you did wrong this year.
Yeah, see, that's why I think it's just like I think it's a ploy. I think the New Year's thing is a ploy to make you feel bad, and it's also a boost to most companies. The New Year,
yeah.
Like think about how much money gyms are raking in today.
Jim,
like
just people named Jim.
Jim,
they are raking it in today.
Jimothy is killing it.
Yeah,
but no, I'm talking
Gyms
about
kill it. They get all their new signups at the beginning of the year,
and
then
like,
no one goes.
And fucking like places like Whole Foods or like vitamin shops, fucking like
anything healthy.
Oh, dude, and like Amazon's probably fucking killing it right now.
Oh yeah,
just because of like people are like, I'm taking up photography. Like companies just get a boom at the like around Christmas and the beginning of the year due to resolutions. Like people are like, I'm gonna fucking start taking karate, or I'm gonna get into fucking skateboarding.
Instead of it trying to the holiday being about making you sad and therefore want to invest more and buy more into the economy, you could think of it as a way to dumb us down and like make us numb for a moment, to give us a time to celebrate, because a year is going to pass whether you want it or not. And so that day doesn't have to be a sad day. Maybe it's like human nature to want to celebrate on that day because it is kind of naturally sad, you know. But anyway, what I was saying, like,
that a year dies, that the last year died and you didn't do what you were supposed to do.
When everything culminates, you know, you're kind of like just thinking about what you've accomplished, and it's never what you wanted. Let's be real.
Do you feel like you accomplished everything you wanted in 2021?
No, absolutely not.
Is your life where you wanted it to be?
No, it totally took so many turns for like, where the fuck out of left field?
Yeah.
Did all this stuff happen? Why? I was going for a great year, but you know, stuff happens.
Shit happens. You have a child now.
Two.
For one.
You have two childs?
Yes.
You have two childs. You have plural childs.
And if you can guess their names, I'll send you something.
I'll send you next.
Thomas.
No, if you can guess their names, you're a fucking creep.
They're both girls.
Why you been watching me?
Thomas.
Thomas with an A.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Sylvester doesn't count.
Celia?
Okay.
Sylvia. Oh, that's a good one.
Celeste.
No.
Celestial.
Diamond. Destiny.
You're getting closer with
Destiny or
No,
Diamond? Diamond? Garnet.
I was thinking of like Lucy
Ruby.
in the Sky with diamonds, but
Did you name her Lucy?
no.
Okay. But I'm close with Diamond.
But you're
No,
close.
it brought the Lucy in the Sky with diamonds, which is where her name came from, which is in the sky.
Lucia?
Her name is Sky?
No.
Lucille?
It is Sky. Her middle name's Sky, but it's
Okay.
Amelia Sky.
Amelia Sky. Okay.
Look her up.
You
I'm
didn't let
kidding.
me. You
Don't.
didn't let me guess, but okay.
Yeah.
You know, you were doing great guesses.
Let's see. 500 hours for the whole year. What does that mean?
What?
500 for the year. What? What are you talking about? Your
That's not
goal in
good. That's
2022
not
is to
right, man.
practice guitar for 500 hours. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, that seems legit. as
That
fuck.
seems very attainable. That doesn't seem the hardest.
But so what I was gonna say is what triggered the memory was STS9, because I was at a concert for one of the New Year's in Atlanta.
Oh yeah, I've done that.
And but it was right at midnight, and I was like rolling, but I didn't have someone to kiss around me. It was one of the I was young.
Oh, did you like make out with yourself or something? Did you do the fucking?
Well, I was young. There was no free girls around that was still weren't
that you were
already
willing to
kissing
push
somebody.
yourself on.
I mean, it's a Tribe concert. I'm kidding.
I mean, come here,
But-
girl.
And no, you just like, but that's what happens in New Year's. You party. If someone's not kissing someone around you, you both lock eyes and you make it happen. Like that's just normally what happens. And I was surrounded by couples, people that, or maybe they just
You were surrounded by
coupled up.
cuckolds.
Yeah,
Couples.
it was hot as shit. I was whipping it out.
Just a
and
sea of cuckolds.
It was a moment where I was like looking up, like the music was blaring, and I was really high on Molly, and everyone was like getting it on around me, and it was
Fucking
just a
on the
real-
dance floor.
and it was just a sad like this year. What have I done with my life?
Oh,
Like one
and
of
you were
those
like
moments.
It
17.
just sets it in.
Yeah, probably, I had no idea how bad it was gonna be. But yeah, it reminded me of that. And every year, even the years I did like randomly kiss someone and had someone on the night, whether I knew him or not, there was still the kind of aloneness feeling on it, And
Yeah.
like this year, I just spent the night with my girl, which was awesome. But it just kind of rang true of like, no matter if you're where you are, it just feels like it's a moment of reflection. In a sense, that's what it is for me. Everyone else is partying, it seems like. I party all year, so that's my one time of the year where I'm like really introspective when everyone's raging around me and I'm just
It's like New Year's
staring
and
at
your
the
birthday.
sky.
Yeah.
I'm like so sad.
You like
Just feel the
I gotta
sadness
be
of the
barefoot
universe.
so I can be grounded.
Yeah.
No, so but I mean, like, you know, last night I did a live stream and that went really well. It was hard for me to like. It was weird. I had just been tired all day. Like I was just tired all day yesterday and tired all day today. Like just feeling pretty run down. But like, you know, it was maybe like halfway through the stream I realized that I was like overheating. Like I wore a hoodie. And so I was like, it was hard for me to like let myself really get into it because I was feeling like my levels in my ears were off and I don't know. It was difficult, but it ended up being a really good night. But it was still like, that's low key for somebody, you know, doing a New Year's.
Well, no, I
sitting in
respected-
my
I thought
studio alone.
I mean, I was thinking
but
about
with a
you
bunch
too,
of people.
about the moment. I was like, I respected the fact that you were working into the new year too. You know, it made me start working on a song because I was like, I do want to start the year like on the right track of working and getting shit done. So it actually made me think of like, yeah, like we should start this year fucking working.
Yeah.
Doing some shit for the future.
Well, I mean, it's just like, but that's the thing though, is that like it doesn't really make a difference to us. Like what our job is. Like the new year really has no hold on what we're doing. It's like it has to keep going. There's really no marker. There's really no next thing. It's like it's literally we just keep doing the same thing we've been doing. We're adding new stuff and changing
That's what
stuff up. But
most people don't change their. Well, they try.
yeah,
to
they think that
change, but-
they think that there's like this big
Doesn't
turn
feel like that anymore.
and-
Maybe it's just getting older too. It's just like
oh yeah, things just lose their vigor.
I woke up today and I like wasn't strung out from coke and hungover, and I was like, you know what, this ain't that bad. So I mean, you know, like I don't know. I just felt old too that I wasn't partying hard. You know, it was just I just had some introspective moments.
But no, that's not bad. You're just becoming an adult.
I know.
like,
I'm
you
just too
still-
old to do some shit like
Yeah.
I used to. You know,
It's just how it is.
these old bones.
More frail each
frail.
day.
Fuck yeah. Dude, Jared knows some old songs. He's been around.
You just said
throughout-
his name. They were supposed to guess his name.
Well, it was
You
gonna come
son
out
of a bitch.
eventually.
It's
I
all
mean,
right,
come
it's
on,
all right.
J Rod, the J
Yes.
Dog.
Yes.
I would call you names like that. Like you
Super bads. What these eyes?
just call you super
are
bad.
crying.
You know.
These eyes have seen a lot of love.
Nah, but yeah, he's been around through. He's seen all of our musical changes.
yeah.
To happen from every stage.
The evolution.
Yeah, it's just been us trying out. We were folk writers for a long time. That's kind of where we stuck in, just playing the acoustics, ripping it up in kitchens and around fires. That was what we did.
And I set your backyard on fire.
Did you? You probably did.
I remember that.
You set the
I brought-
backyard on
yeah,
fire. Oh
yeah,
no,
yeah.
I do remember.
I brought over a truckload of wood.
He saw a
dumped it
bunch of
out.
wood piled up.
Oh, okay. And he's like, I'm going to take that.
And then he saw. Well, he didn't see the fire pit.
Yeah, I didn't.
Decided to just start a fire where a bunch of
Where a bunch of wood was.
was. Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
And
you were
then-
taking it to the source.
And
It
it
just
was
went.
just a big ass fire out my. I
Like,
ran out.
like 2 minutes.
Were you
It's like
are you a pyro?
I am now.
I can see that you have a little bit of pyro vibes.
You got a firebug in you?
Yeah.
I'm a little bit of a firebug. I like
Are
fire.
you?
I really like fire.
When I was a kid, I'd play with it a lot in the woods. You know.
So Jose Conrad says, quick question if you guys got a moment. Yeah,
that
what's
was
up?
your moment.
Yeah, what's your question? Just ask the question.
We've got.
And Brian, we believe in you, bro. You got this. El Bronco and Jose Conrad have asked when they can call in. We usually put the number up. We used to have it up the whole time, but then
getting
we couldn't really get through stuff without people calling in and doing 45 to hour and a half long calls. So
Doing a set.
Yeah.
Doing an opener or a headlining set real quick.
So we've kind of delegated that to like one of the like part of the back half of the show.
Yeah.
So in a little bit, you can call in. We've got some content to get through. We're doing the warm up part. We're doing this part of the show right now.
Getting
Don't
to
lose
know
your
each other.
question.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
forget.
Don't forget your question.
Don't forget that
Don't
question.
be a dumbass.
Write it down.
You understand it's hard to type it?
Well, he'll call in then.
Heard the
Call
new
in later.
Buckethead? No. Y'all heard the new
New
Buckethead?
Pull it up. Can we
I
pull
don't,
it up?
Buckethead. I mean, again, I've seen him at festivals. Quite a show. Definitely a showman.
Yeah.
Who is he? I don't know. Is that public knowledge?
I don't
right?
think so.
Or does he really? Is he like
What's
Marshmallow?
what's the new song called? Something 30? Pike 30?
I mean, if they want to walk
God.
around normally, then they got to keep
Like
some type of,
302?
mystery.
I don't know. What is this?
don't wanna change
6
their
years
look.
ago, 8 years.
This was 6 years ago.
That new Buckethead.
That new Buckethead, Pike 301.
Oh. It's a rendition. 12 days. Okay.
12 days ago.
Couple weeks.
A half an hour.
God damn.
Half an hour long, my dude.
I mean,
We're gonna
can rip,
scrub.
I get it.
We're going to scrub.
Buckethead be on some good shit, though.
Okay.
Fighting the wind, but with my powers from the sorcery, I've got swords as long as your body, and I'm on a horse. A lot of those vibes, right? Magical
Buckethead
vibes.
land. So, the Chariot of Saturn. Buckethead pipes.
Dark Ages.
I just don't, I don't
Buckethead's
understand the idea behind it. I don't understand the pike. I don't know.
Oh, I don't. I
Put
don't
your
know
head
that
on a
part.
pike. Dark
But,
Ages.
I mean, do you
I
get the
will cut your head
Buckethead
off
thing though?
and Pike you.
If
you
feels
guys are
like-
talking about guitar player levels. I'm gonna look this up because you guys have me
Didn't he have?
interested.
He has a KFC bucket, right?
Yeah.
Is he sponsored by KFC or is it a joke? It's it's like it feels like you remember Kramer on Seinfeld when he was trying to get at the post office. He put the bucket on the post office head because we were blind to what they were doing. They were like, "Shouldn't the bucket be on your head?" Then feels like that. I feel like he's doing a joke.
What are the
About
guitar
society.
player levels? What do you like? Those weren't right. There are
What?
10 levels of guitar. Is that the one?
What?
There are 10 levels of guitar. Progressive rock guitarist, rock star guitarist, virtuoso,
Virtuoso.
stunt guitarist, monster.
A monster. Who's the monster? They didn't put any names under that one.
No.
But Zappa is under stunt guitarist. Steve Vai. Who's
He
the
used it
monster?
to describe Steve Vai.
Oh,
Let's
virtuoso.
see.
I wish I had examples.
I think that's
Okay,
what
so you've
that's
got
what everybody tries to
Campfire
achieve.
guitarist.
All right, so we've got 3-chord strummer. You can strum 3-chord song or more, less on the beat without making any major mistakes.
Okay.
More or less on beat. A campfire guitarist, you know most of your root position chords and can play through them all at a moderate tempo without mistakes. Second guitarist in a folk band. You can strum your chords well at any tempo, can read a lead sheet, playing the chords
Well-
to an unknown piece in real time. I
So
don't.
we're campfire guitar.
Yeah,
If that's-
garage rock guitars. You can play arpeggiations and rhythmic figures. A rock and roll guitarist. You can cover most classic rock songs, playing practiced rhythm and lead parts with flair and attitude. Okay. Progressive rock guitarist. You're comfortable with difficult meters, unusual chord voicings, and can play chords, riffs, and single note runs at high speed. You can improvise lead lines over all of this material. You're comfortable at sight reading. I don't do that, but I can improvise over anything. You're such a strong soloist that you're happy taking an improvised lead at a live show while your entire band goes for drinks. Yeah, I can do that. Your lead work is tasteful, appropriate, and fluid. Yeah, bro. You can both play and write in odd time signatures. Yeah. You're so comfortable with your playing
isn't
that you
about
can
you,
focus
Davey.
on performance, showmanship, and feeling. Yeah, I got that. So I'm probably a 7.
Because what's virtuoso? What's the difference?
You can
here?
handle anything that any band throws at you and have a developed and recognizable style that's fully your own.
So you have to kind of be like jazz pro to be a virtuoso. Is that where it gets a little more complicated? I don't know.
You, in your own style, and consistently impress listeners with your technique and facility.
That's
You're a very strong improviser in different
debatable.
styles. But I mean, I can do some of that.
no. I'm saying the impress listeners is like a personal thing. It's shit. It's on a case to case basis. Like
Yeah.
if I didn't really mean much.
Stunt guitarist, you're capable of playing music specifically written to impress listeners with your amazing speed, fluidity, and technique. But you're also an outstanding musician and only deploy this form of showmanship when appropriate. You're an excellent songwriter with a strong, unique voice.
Okay.
And then monster. You have a powerful, influential style, can play effortlessly in different genres. You learn music almost instantly, both by ear and with
I
sheet
also
music.
feel like we're monsters, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends. Depends on what, because again, like sight reading, fucking, that shit is for nerds.
It is. Don't be a fucking nerd.
No, you can be a nerd. I respect nerds. It's just not me,
Let's see. But I mean, yeah. I mean, where would you guys put yourselves? Where would you put
I
yourself
play
on?
G.
Okay, so you're a 3-chord strummer?
No, I'm like one chord. I play the
okay.
G and that's it.
Yeah. I like that G.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you, Toby?
I mean, it depends.
Being
'cause
honest
again,
with what you can do, because you are a talented guitar
is this
player.
just about guitarists or
this
music
is just
in general?
this is guitar and
Just
music.
Music in general, I'm a monster.
Well, no, it's
There's
just
no
like
way.
if we're talking
but
about
guitarists only. Here, let's go
guitar
down.
as it pertains to your music.
Yeah. Again, probably 6 or 7. I would say I can do some solos that are tasteful. But once you start throwing shit at me, weird meters and
Yeah.
stuff like that, that is where, which is 6. But that one's a part that, I mean, I'm gonna lack.
Like, would you have
in.
problem with like playing in 7?
Some weird, I mean, not if I practiced a couple, and again, it depends. Like, but you can't throw it at me.
Right.
Like, I don't think I'd be able to handle some really proggy jazz at all. Like, again, I could probably solo over it, but I can't keep up with the movements.
Okay.
Like,
So you're
again,
probably
as a soloist, like it.
so you're probably a progressive rock guitarist. You're comfortable with difficult meters, unusual chord voicings, and can play chords, riffs, and single note runs at high speed. You can
But again,
improvise
can't
lead
sight
lines
read.
over all of this material. You're comfortable with we don't sight read. So does this take us out completely?
Yeah,
They're being
see-
pretty elitist.
Well, it's definitely you got to pay for music. You got to buy in. That's what they want. So I don't know. I think naturally,
If you follow
I'd probably
her lead.
be the progressive rock and you'd be the rock starist. And virtuoso, I think, would be some people we know that just went to school a bunch.
Adam Stone, who was on here last week,
yeah,
he's a
that's a different
virtuoso.
level.
Like-
It's truly a different level.
he
of
wouldn't say he's a
complexity.
virtuoso because usually when you think virtuoso, you think like a child who is like a prodigy. But
Yeah.
prodigy and virtuoso are different, right?
Yeah,
Like a virtuoso knows
prodigy,
the
I don't-
instrument in and out, but a prodigy is someone from a young age that has mastered.
someone that can hop in quick, someone that just naturally has a knack for it.
Yeah, just hears
right?
it once.
An
A prodigy
exceptional.
just hears it and does it.
Yeah, it could be
I
a
would say
30-year-old prodigy. It's
Martelli
just
is a
like-
prodigy and Adam is a virtuoso.
Well, does prodigy have anything to do with your age?
I think
No.
so.
Or is it just your?
You see August Rush?
I think it's your skill level.
I think you're always.
Right.
I think a prodigy though starts at a young age, and you just
So if
are,
you're 40,
are a prodigy
if
your
you're
whole
40,
life.
but then you cook for the first time and you're the best cook, isn't that still a prodigy? Because you
like
don't
you have
know
no
the
formal
skills?
training. Is
Yeah.
that what a prodigy is? Like you just have an understanding.
That's what I thought.
Let's look up a definition. Let's make ourselves smarter.
Because I mean, prodigy does always seem to be children, but I think it's because children typically aren't trained.
A person, especially a young one, endowed
Especially
with
a
an
young one.
exceptional qualities or abilities.
Yeah.
Impressive, outstanding.
Okay, so child prodigy, different thing.
So prodigy, someone with a natural knack, like a really impressive knack for something, is kind of the general rule there. So yeah, again, that's one of those things. You might be a cello, a famous celloist at heart, and you just haven't picked up a cello yet,
Right.
and you might have that prodigy energy. That big prodigy energy.
Oh, I
inside
love
of
that.
you.
Stevie Wonder can't read music. Ray Charles couldn't sight read.
Oh,
Get them, they're blind. Joe Bonamassa, prodigy. Okay, Trey is at least a 9. Trey Anastasio, I could see that.
who's the monster? Like, I wouldn't even know if Jerry was a monster. If
Well,
like,
no,
the way they're talking.
no. Jerry wouldn't have been a monster. Jerry would have been a
Probably a stunt or a virtuoso.
he
He'd
probably
be
would have
up
been a
there.
virtuoso or a stunt because his an excellent songwriter with a strong, unique voice. Jerry
Yeah,
definitely had a strong,
okay.
unique
But
voice
the
with
monster,
his guitar.
Every and anything, it's just like the trained pro.
Yeah, Jerry
Like-
couldn't play everything.
Yeah.
No matter what you think, he couldn't.
Yeah. I mean, you could throw some stuff at him that would get him off.
So Joe Bonamassa was a child prodigy, and Derek Trucks was a child prodigy.
Okay. Again, yeah, child prodigy doesn't play.
Jeff
age,
Beck
but-
is a monster. I don't know. He seems more like a stunt or a virtuoso.
Yeah, I've only seen clips and stuff. I didn't really get into him either. Who's got time to just chill and listen to Jeff Beck? I mean, I don't know. You do what you do with your life. But he might be a monster.
Okay, Jose said he failed high school math, and you're finishing with top grades. Finishing college with top grades. You're a late bloomer. You're a math major. That's bold, bud.
Okay, you failed math and then you're a math major? That's sweet.
I don't
That's
know.
what balls are about.
You got big old balls, bro.
Yeah, that's school balls.
Those school balls right there, and those are
Old college balls.
the old
That's what-
college balls. Give it the old college balls, everybody. John
That's what we're just trying
McLaughlin,
to do.
Sarah McLaughlin,
Hey, shout out Sick Puppies.
who is hands down Joe Bonamassa is the best prodigy. I don't care. Like, you can't say hands
y'all
down.
remember the
you
band
guys
Prodigy? Was not a prodigy. I think if you name, it's like going by, it's like going. We knew a guy that went by music, that was not that great at music. He said his name was music. He was a drummer. Remember?
Yeah. It's so weird. If you're a drummer, your name can't be music. Just saying. Nothing against drummers. I know
it's
some really
rhythmic.
talented drummers.
What if his name was Rhythm?
Yeah, that makes so much sense. Percussion.
Call yourself Drum Kit.
Yeah, or fucking Skins.
Oh, Skins.
That's the best name for a
Skins
drummer
got
ever.
him, yeah, I like that.
Skins.
Yeah. They call me Knuckles.
They call me
call me
Wrestling
Fist.
Shoes.
Because I fist bitches all the time.
It has nothing to do with my musical
My
skill.
favorite thing.
It has nothing to do with it at all, but I fist a lot of chicks.
Just full in.
I kind of
too.
force it on them. It's pretty rough.
It's a surprise.
Yeah.
Whoa, dude. Am I in the presence of a rapist?
No, not a rapist. I'm not a rapist. I'm a fistist.
Okay. Is there a distinction legally?
Legally, no.
Legally. I mean,
You a lawyer?
wait. Who did I
If
let
you're
in
a
my
lawyer,
house?
you have to tell me. No, but the
What's the most illegal thing you ever did? That's a question we should start asking too.
on the because usually when we have a caller,
Oh,
and
we
gonna
haven't
have to, we
asked
have
him
to ask
the-
you the question.
You haven't watched, so you don't know it. Dave, you'll throw
Okay,
it
so
at you.
I always ask a question to either our brand new guests or people who call in for the first time, and they have to answer it.
Yeah.
And it's a way to open everybody up, get everybody comfortable by making you uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Maybe you might have no problem with it, but the question is, what's the weirdest place you've ever jerked off? Like weirdest, not like public, not just like what would be like, because you have a lot of people that are like in a car, and it's like most
That's the
people have
average.
jerked off in a car.
Yeah. No, mine would probably be in a jail cell with 3 other dudes in the cell.
What?
That's hot.
What? Okay.
Wait, were they asleep?
Yes.
They were asleep. Okay.
Yeah,
It was a
Were
bunk
you-
bed
Were
situation.
you standing over anyone?
No,
or,
no.
Okay.
Definitely that was the most
No
weirdest, like-
eye contact.
Yeah.
They were knocked out, and I finished on him to show my
guard
prowess.
walks by, the guard walks by. And he's like, oh, God damn.
God damn it! I had to start over.
Okay, so you're just
He
like
catch you
under the
jerking it?
blanket on your
Yeah,
cot.
just throw the blanket.
That is weird though, because if you get caught by 3 people in jail
Hey,
for
man!
jacking it, you
Hey!
can get beat up, right?
Get your dick out of your hand.
Yeah,
You
what
got-
the fuck?
Are you thinking about me?
Yeah, are you thinking about me while I'm
Oh,
sleeping?
we're jerking off
Are you
right now?
looking over there?
Are we jerking off today?
And they just start going at you.
I guess we're all jerking. Hey, Alex, wake up. We're jerking off.
Guess who's getting fucked? Wake up! Guess
No,
who's getting fucked?
I always thought it would be one of those things where it's just like if they catch you jerking off, it's like, oh, we're doing it now. We're all
Oh,
jerking
is this
off.
what we're doing?
Is this what we're doing? Yeah.
Eye contact,
Yep.
start going. Oh man, that's a power move, I guess. you know
Or what is it? Where they
The Dutch rudder.
The Dutch rudder.
what? I've never heard that. That's a solo sex move.
No, you have to do it with a friend.
Yeah, you have to do it with a friend. Like,
So like
you
so
hold your
they
dick.
grab
You
your
hold
arm?
your dick.
Yeah.
And then they get your
Yeah,
arm.
so
never heard that.
you're working each other's arms.
Dutch rudder.
That's from Zach and Miri Make a Porno.
Oh, that shit is good.
It's like I'm working you. You work my arm, I work your arm.
Oh man, that's pretty funny.
The old Dutch
That's a pretty
rudder.
good one. That's a good one. In a jail cell. I mean, were you scared of these people? Were they
No,
scared people?
no, they're all my boys.
Okay.
They're my boys.
Well, you jacked off
Sometimes they jerk me up.
constantly.
Yeah.
You know how many times I rutted? I'm like a boat in this bitch. All the rudders I've been through.
Call me a schooner, baby.
Damn, that's pretty good. It's
They
pretty
call
funny.
me tugboat. No, I'm
Nah,
saying
that's what
Now,
I was
have
gonna
you-
put it.
so many times.
Have you done the stranger?
The what?
The stranger.
Oh, where you sit on your hand?
Wait.
Maybe I could go now.
Oh.
Try it.
Well, I have
Who has
diabetes.
time for that?
I have diabetes. I don't have to sit on my hand. It's just numb.
It just goes that way. Now, who has time to sit on their hand and like that? Just seems like
you could have come already.
It's
that's
all-
a
several
step.
times.
It's all planned out. Come on.
That's
you got to get on like a girl though.
Is that like the
Premeditate.
dude equivalent of lighting candles? And you're like, I'm gonna take the time to sit on my hand so it'll feel like some stranger.
See,
coming up
I
on
like
me.
to make my wife make her legs go to sleep,
so she doesn't feel me fucking her.
fucking her legs, fucking the arches of her feet.
Fuck yeah. And feet people, I mean, shout out, no hate. But I've just never been into feet. I can't get it. I
Like
can't do
at
it.
all, like anything about feet. Like
I'm not a feet fan.
like I've
at
never
all.
wanted to be jerked off by feet.
Now see that makes sense. If you're gonna like feet, why don't you want them on your dick? That would be the next logical step.
I mean,
right?
I said okay. So you like having your fingers sucked on, right?
No, just for a second. If like to start, maybe I ain't trying to like full time, like throat fuck somebody with fingers. Nah.
But I assume
Maybe a
it's
little
the same.
bit.
So people that like to have their fingers sucked, it's like that same kind of principle with like toes.
I know,
You
but
see what I'm saying?
I don't. Feet just seem a little nasty to me, but that's just my personal
What about
preference.
you? You into feet stuff?
You suck
I'll
a
suck
toe?
on some toes.
You'll suck. I
Okay.
suck. Hell yeah, I suck toes.
No, shout out. Shout out to toes.
But like my spot's like my neck, bro. Like her
Like, you
voice
like
is
hickeys.
like no, like the whispers. and shit,
Whispers.
like all that.
Oh, you a
Right
sensual
on the
boy.
ear, yeah.
You like
Okay.
ASMR kind of shit?
Like done to you or doing to?
Both.
Okay.
You like ASMR? When you're
like,
into the they're like,
all up in your ear like that, talking like that.
yo, it's getting him. It's getting him there
You
right
have
now.
to stop.
Hey, bro. I just
Don't
told you
do
what
it
I
so
liked
long.
and you did it. That's gay.
Jose says he's a sock guy over the knee. What does that mean? What does sock over the knee mean?
Sock guy here.
Over the knee.
Okay.
I get so if you
So
just
you
said
got a sock
sock
on your dick and it's slung over your knee?
or
Is it a
like
tube sock?
or like you've got it pulled up
Are you
to
in
your
a tube
knee.
sock or
What-
you in an ankle sock? Let's be
So you-
honest.
I don't understand what's happening.
Is this a no-show? Are you hiding your dick in a no-show sock right now?
With a little puff ball on it.
Break out the 80s tube sock, baby.
Dom, what is up, my boy? My New Zealand boy, my
Yo.
Kiwi boy.
Damn.
Dom.
We've got people all over the planet that watch this shit,
Dom
bro.
be
Oh,
fucking.
awesome.
Dom
That's
be
awesome.
laying some pipe. Mm-hmm.
Dom is like the Deuce Bigelow of New Zealand.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, if you're in New Zealand, you're trying to get dick down. Shout out. Dom be there for
He
you.
is a handsome man.
Oh, yeah.
Just shout all the ladies in New Zealand that watch this
All
show.
the ladies in New Zealand. It sounded like an actual shout out there. All my ladies in New Zealand, say what's up. And then we can literally hear New Zealand yelling. Because there's so many bitches in New Zealand trying to get wet.
Oh,
We can hear them from here.
yeah, they're coming through the cameras. I had a buddy microwave a wet sock once to fuck or just to have.
No.
Had to have been the fuck.
He microwaved a wet sock.
Toby's like, I have
How
a
does that-
plan.
Well, the sock seems like it'd be, first of all,
So like a warm wet
Gross.
sock
Yeah,
to
you
jerk
gotta
off with.
create-
You
coming.
gotta create the.
you pull out of the
vagina.
sock and just jack with it, or you come in.
So do you
Is
like?
that
Is
the
there a
whole
way to
point?
like? Do you like tighten it around it? Like,
I
are
don't
you
like
holding
it.
the excess?
I'm
to
not
like,
with the. I'm not with the sock thing.
You got
sock
microwaving.
gang.
Let's see. To fuck.
Yeah, I ain't with no sock gang. Sorry.
Okay, so you want us to keep it real and smoke Lucky Strikes and drink 40s out of a paper bag? Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
That's New Year's, baby.
So microwaving a cantaloupe. I've never fucked fruit. You guys ever fucked
Who's
fruit?
fucking fruit? You
Dude,
guys are
people fuck
insane.
fruit,
You have
man.
to go buy that shit.
That's so much. You're horny. You're rock hard at
think-
the Whole Foods. Like,
No. That's not what it is. You're doing it to fuck. You're doing it to have
yeah.
something to fuck.
But now, after you fucked
You're
it a
sad.
few times, next time you get fruit though, you're all over getting hard. In between, you're like,
There
imagine
was-
in a watermelon orgy. You're like, there's like 20 of them right here, and you just start rubbing up against.
Oh
them.
shit! Justin says he's heard
These are all
grapefruits
my
are the best.
ladies.
This dude fucks grapefruits. My dude fucking grapefruits.
Hey, grapefruits. Well, they're acidic though. You would think in the pee hole.
Yeah.
You don't want to get a
It wouldn't be
grapefruit
great.
juice in the pee hole.
But
It'll
it could
hurt
be
your
cleansing.
eye.
It could be cleansing with the acidity. It could help that pH up in that pee hole.
I don't know about that.
But
That's
yeah, the
natural
science
sugar.
the science hasn't agreed on anything yet.
Yeah.
It's still
Grapefruit's
open
good
for
for your
debate.
pee hole.
Yeah.
Dip
Allegedly.
it in juice.
Let's see. You did some holes and a few bars of soap growing up.
Now that seems like a real confession. First
no,
off, all
okay.
these other people are trolling. That
Thank
dude
you.
fucks soap bars.
Yeah. So
no
well,
one
he
does
used
that.
to. But then he figured, like, have you guys ever gotten like
How do you make a? It would be sharp.
every
edged.
time after like I've
How's he
had
making? I was getting the initial hole through.
peach without the pit ought to be the best, right? Maybe
You
a peach without the
Just
pit.
rub it on the head a lot.
Just like, I mean, because peaches are juicy, man. That's what I'm
this
saying.
is the weirdest.
Um,
Why are we always end up
let's see.
back in the same place?
Because this is the hot
New
topics.
Year, same
Us, yeah, dude. We're never gonna change.
I'm set in.
Yeah,
Never
dude.
gonna change.
Never gonna listen to what anybody says about my bad qualities. Pineapples will strip a layer of skin. That's right, because they literally are acid. You know the tingling feeling you
Who would
feel
fuck
in
a
your mouth when
pineapple?
you're eating a pineapple?
Looks like a
it's
porcupine.
literally eating away the lining of your mouth.
That porcupine.
That's what that feeling is when you eat pineapple. It's literally acid eating away at the inside of your
Pineapple,
mouth.
porcupussy. You gotta give me a little bit.
Pineapple porcupussy. Ooh, pineapple porcupussy.
Burns your pee hole.
A
Get it
head of
today.
lettuce with some butter. Oh man, Jose, thank you. Jose, thank you for the $5 Canadian.
Is it? What's his name? Josel?
It says Joseph.
Joseph?
Oh, Joseph
Joseph Conrad?
Conrad. Joseph Conrad.
Okay.
It's hard to read that stuff sometimes. I'm sorry.
Joseph. Yeah, from here I
All
can't
my
see if
jack
it's a
o'
O.
lanterns smile like a donut.
Yeah, you trying to fuck
Oh
punk
shit,
us?
we just made you look mad cool in front of the female you're with. Oh fuck yeah. Well, you are a handsome boy. You're a handsome New Zealand man. And this woman should be begocking on your cock right now.
Gawking on you cocking.
Yeah.
It's a new year.
Yeah, it's a new year, so let that lady begawk on your cock while you listen to a funny podcast.
You
That's
listen
the
to Joe
dream.
Cocker.
Yeah, while she's begawking on
You're on your
penis.
McLaughlin.
Yeah, on your Sarah
on your
McLaughlin.
John McLaughlin.
Okay.
Bring it back.
I really do love that all my jack-o'-lanterns smile like a donut. That's hilarious to me.
I mean, that there's a lot of weird pulp and seeds in there. It doesn't feel safe.
Now, okay, so you've I do remember this one Reddit story of this dude who had a piece of fruit that he was fucking. I think it was a cantaloupe.
Were they in a
That
relationship?
no, he was just
Committed
fucking it and
relationship?
hiding it under his bed.
They
So
were
he
in
was
a relationship.
So he was fucking it.
He didn't
and
throw it out.
coming in it.
and recoming, and
And
it created a
recoming, and
bacteria,
it created a fucking ecosystem.
hyper intelligent form of bacteria.
Yeah, that has formed its own cities,
Wow.
colonies.
Fruit people. They're little fruit semen.
Yeah,
Damn.
Fruit
Selling on the high
monkeys.
seas of cum.
yeah.
What?
There's something coming over the star come bow. Isn't that from Always Sunny?
What?
Your girlfriend just ripped a fart while you're trying to enjoy this discussion. It stunk.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you got to take the good with the bad.
Well, I'm glad y'all was, like, shout out people that aren't
Under
or that are
bed
alone.
yogurt. Well, fucking yogurt probably feels pretty
Yeah.
good. What if
Don't
you
stop talking about that.
What if you put yogurt inside like a Ziploc bag and jerked
in
off
it?
with that? No, jerked off with the bag full of yogurt or just some kind of like squishy
But then
liquid.
it all mixes in, and then
You're not literally fucking the bag. You see what I'm saying? You're taking the bag,
Squishing around in
squishing
it.
it around it, and doing it that way.
dude, what's his name? Stevie Weeby.
Yeah.
Bobby Lee's brother. He
Yeah.
openly jacks off in gloves because they're cheaper than buying condoms. He buys gloves, picks a finger hole, and lubes up and fucks a glove like on the reg. That's his shit, and he's very open about it.
But like, why? Yeah, see that stuff I don't understand.
they're
'cause, like,
cheaper. You
I've
can get
never,
bulk gloves. It's cheaper
I've
than getting
never
condoms.
really seen
Who
anything.
jerked off with a condom though? By the way,
But straight up, what's better than your hand?
What are
Like
you
when it comes
protecting?
down to it,
what are you protecting yourself from? Yourself? Are you afraid of yourself?
I think it's just to have that.
I don't know where I've
layer
been.
of something. I don't know. I don't know why people jerk off with condoms. I can't tell you, Toby.
No,
I've never done it.
I like the idea of a picture of someone jerking off with a condom and the caption being, "I don't know where I've
Be
been."
tight.
Oh, it's tight. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Stevie and Bobby
Second hand.
made Pringle can glove things.
Ooh, can ones.
They both have small dicks.
So it's
though,
basically
so-
like a they made a fleshlight type thing
Yeah.
with gloves and a Pringle can.
Makes
they
sense.
have money.
Yeah. Well, no. I think this probably was when they were younger.
Oh, okay. That would make sense. But still, he still fucks one, so I don't know. Seemed pretty crazy.
All right.
know.
Just,
Last concert you were at. When was the last show?
Oh, man, I haven't been to shows in a long time.
was it one of mine?
Yeah. I guess the last, I saw the Danimal.
Oh, yeah. You did
When
see
I
them
went
the
to
other day.
see, help Zena. She had a art pop-up thing. They're all right. They did a cool version of the Grinch.
A mini M&M tube.
Oh, okay. I forgot about M&M tubes. Do they still make those?
The mini M&Ms. Yeah, dude.
I
Going
haven't
strong.
seen those in years.
They're
That's some
literally
Halloween
still
treat.
everywhere.
I
They just don't
I'm not a
register in your
candy
brain.
guy. I don't go to the candy aisles. I don't know. I just don't prefer sugar. I'm a salty boy.
You are. You do like salty stuff, you salty bitch.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I love the mini M&M too.
Let's get to some of our content. I gotta go check on the dogs real quick, but
I don't know
Try
what
to
you
load
mean
up.
though. What do you mean? Everything's loaded up.
I'm trapped.
Go-gurt sleeve, but you do run the risk of like cutting yourself with that plastic. You know what I'm saying? You got to be careful. Like you got to be careful of chafage.
Chafage.
You don't want to chafe, my
This is
dude.
my friend Chafage.
Yeah. Oh my God.
What's up,
I'm
Chafe?
gonna name my daughter Chafage.
I like it.
Okay.
Chafe.
New year, same old us.
Oh, it's horrible. Period.
What's horrible?
Jake.
Chafe, man. It's no matter where you get it, it's the worst. No matter what time of day, it's the worst. You ever chafe right before bed? Worst thing ever. You just sleeping in chafe. Chaff.
It's when it hits you.
You chafed the chaff. Justin, thank you so much. We will take that M&M mini money and we will get M&M minis and you watch us. I mean, like,
What's that?
the idea of people like actually making like apparati to fuck it's strange to me. It's strange to me when like you first of all don't have the sexual prospects. I understand that some people can't get laid, or like for some reason or another. We're getting emergency alerts. I assume mine will come in a moment. I'm on Mint Mobile, so it's probably going to take. We're probably the last to hear about anything, but we're getting like severe weather report. Was that what that was?
Probably.
Severe
'cause
weather.
It was raining like when I was trying to get over here.
Oh, I mean, like that happens though. Rain happens, y'all. It doesn't mean catastrophic bullshit's going to happen. There it is. Tornado warning for 8 minutes. We got a tornado warning for 8 minutes, y'all. Batten down the hatch. I don't think anything's going to happen in this room because this room is encased in rock. We do live in a bunker under the sea. So I think we're fine from the tornado raging above 30,000 leagues. So not worried about it. You worried about tornadoes?
No.
Tornadoes don't scare me at all. No, I can fight a tornado. Y'all ever fight
I've always wanted
tornadoes?
to be in the eye of one.
Yeah, just to be like, yeah,
Look up.
I made it. That's success to me, being in the eye of a
Like,
tornado.
would you even be in? Like, would you be like, weightless, or like would it? Would
I don't.
you
It's
drop
just
back
supposed to be
down
really
from-
calm.
Yeah.
It's just supposed to be like fine
Yeah, you
in
just
the
look
eye
up
of the
and-
storm. So if you're in the eye, that's the safest place to be. Is in the eye of the storm.
Yeah.
Absolutely safest place.
Walking around.
Yeah, just hanging out. You follow. You go with it.
Yeah, now I'm stuck.
Now
It
you
goes
you
away.
are stuck until it goes away.
Or you just want to fly away and you walk back out into it.
Well, you could. I mean, like there are people who follow around tornadoes like they follow around fish.
I kind of have to let them chill and come in for a second. They have ripped up entire pillows and a bunch of shit in there.
Why?
They are
Go.
freaking out.
Go lay down. Go lay down. You're fine.
Tornado. We had a tornado warning.
Yeah, I saw that.
No. Go lay down. You're fine. You're fine.
They getting noiseless.
All right. So what do you want to start with?
So we got if whoever's watching, Tell us what you want to see. We got music industry conspiracies.
Yeah.
Or we got talk about the metaverse from Zucky.
I don't think that they're going to pick either of those things. We just have to show them. This isn't. So which one do you want to start with?
Which one do you? I mean, it's heavy. They're both heavy ideas.
Yeah.
But we can go down the music industry route.
All right. So
This is just so I fell into this trap today. Is so deep, and it was just really good. It's just about how like they'll just catch some people dropping some weird shit about how the music industries ran, and just start them out. Pick one from the top.
Pick one from the top.
Let's go back. It always starts like
The
this.
real truth about Juice
If you
WRLD.
don't know who this man is Juice WRLD. He's an American rapper from Chicago, Illinois. So Juice WRLD passed away December 8th, 2019. But a lot of people believe he could still be alive, especially after this tweet from Juice WRLD back in 2017. Listen carefully to this
he said he was
song.
gonna fake his death in the old.
All this jealousy and agony that I sit in. I'm a jealous boy, really feel like John Lennon. I'm a jealous boy,
Really feel like John. It's kind of cool though.
I just want real love, guess it's been a minute. Pissed off from the way that I don't fit in. I don't fit in. Tell me what's the secret to love, I don't get it.
John Lennon was an English singer who passed away
He passed away
December
on the
8th,
same day.
1980.
He
The
said
same
he was
day
gonna
of
fake
Juice
his
WRLD's
death.
passing. It's not a coincidence.
And he
because
called himself
also
John
said he's
Lennon.
not making it past 21 in the song.
And he,
lyrics.
it was a lot of weird shit like.
We ain't making it past 21. I've been going through paranoia.
Again, these are all.
And he
a lot
passed
of-
away at the age of 21. If you don't know who this man is clever. He's also an American artist and really good friends with Juice WRLD. They even dropped an album together, and this was the track.
Happy New Year,
list. I want
Justin.
you to read the first letter from each song.
Oh, it's
and tell
it's
me what it
funny because
spells.
again, this was planned, but this was before he died. It spells out Juice WRLD is a lot. Yeah. But no, the parts about him like tweeting about him that he's gonna fake his death this exact time and calling himself John Lennon. He died on the same day. It definitely seemed like
I mean, there's
it's
information there
coincidental.
Yeah.
That for real though. So let's see. Let's go over here about the human cloning because I think
Which one?
this corner one. I don't know if this is going to introduce the guy that claims he's a clone, or is this just the guy talking?
Oh,
I think this one's the Tom McDonald one or whatever.
okay. Real truth about human cloning. Interesting.
I like.
If you're still
his.
wondering what human
Oh, no,
cloning
this one's
is,
not
this
the one,
man
but you
is
can
Tom
watch it.
McDonald. He's a Canadian rapper, and he tells you exactly what it is. Listen carefully to this.
Illuminati knows the answers, taking bone samples to clone rappers. But the artists in prison to silence their vision, genetic copies going home after. They look different, eyes shifted, smile
But also-
missing, skin lifted. It's scientific. If they can't
This guy
control you,
just
they erase the
also,
old. You
like,
get your duplication to
loves
enforce the message.
conspiracy.
They
He
clone
raps
Gucci,
about
clone
conspiracies.
Kodak, clone Eminem, he ain't raps his encore. Know that cloning rappers when they overdose to keep making money from producing more tracks. The game is a sham, turning the artists who challenge the sacrificial
And there's a
lambs.
lot
The
of,
labels and devils are
yeah,
shaking
but
hands,
There's
creating
a lot of
artists
people
and
too
labs.
that like
Human cloning has been around since the
that they
early
go
1960s.
into
Hold on, I
jail.
can't- hold on.
And then they'll come out just a completely different personality, you know? And so
Yeah.
it's just a common thing that keeps happening of it seems like someone will go in and they'll be either given some weird offer or it just seems like something changes and they come out successful. You
Yeah,
know?
I thought it was interesting the differences that he was showing in their faces.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, again, like this stuff is.
Well, it's a lot of coincidence, of course.
Okay, but a lot of this can just be shown with like some weight loss. Like, you know what I mean?
There's a weird one we're gonna get to about
So, like,
Gucci Man.
So there's Gucci, but like they both have like the same lips and their eyes are very similar, and the same hairline. You have to watch that shit, like and like blemishes and stuff. Like it looks like
Yeah.
he just lost some weight. His
Now,
ears
see,
are the same.
but
Look at
you-
the ears.
Yeah. The one you'll get to is Hobson. We watched one of his videos on an early podcast.
I like Hobson.
Yeah, he's really awesome. But he has this thing where he like publicly came out that he owed the Illuminati something, and they made him put on a Gucci skin suit and be him because they had killed or imprisoned Gucci and never let him out in a secret prison. And he publicly came out that they put him in a suit to act like that's how he had to pay his debt back. And like, it's very weird. We're going to get to that.
Okay, what? All right.
Where's that?
Around since the early 1960s. If you don't know who this man is,
If you don't know.
he's a former U.S. president. This is what he had to say about human cloning. Listen carefully to this.
That attempting to use known cloning techniques to actually create a human being is untested, unsafe, and morally unacceptable.
But
2 days ago, the Senate voted to take the time necessary to carefully craft a bill that will ban the cloning of human beings while preserving our ability to use cloning technology for morally acceptable and medically important purposes.
that they decide.
That they say are fucking moral. Interesting.
Weird.
Interesting things.
We're just going to, you got to keep going down this rabbit hole. It gets skirt. No.
Okay, so what else? What's next?
Let's see. We got, so there's some of them that are pretty deep.
Proof.
Like, the Jack Boy one, the next one down the line is about Kodak Black. This dude believes, I don't know, again, I don't know how they identify, I don't know who this is, but they believe that Kodak sacrificed Jack Boy and a lot of his people that he's put on his records. So there's like a lot of weird people that end up working for him where the day that they blew up was the day that a family member died.
Interesting.
And so like there's this conspiracy about whether they're
I love that somebody took a like away.
This is fucking weird. But no, show the love. Don't hate on that. We're talking. Anyway, so like there's just a weird conspiracy about like them having, taking your family as sacrifice, shit like that. It's just fun. To me, it sounds dark now that I say it. This is just mind candy, though. It's like you don't get to think about things like this often. It's just fun to think about. It's,
This man is Kodak Black. He's an American rapper.
It looks so
old friend
nerdy.
of Jack Boy. If you watched part 1 and 2, you'd know that Kodak Black was trying to sacrifice Jack Boy.
So we haven't watched 1 and 2.
So he sacrificed, was the wizard. We'll talk about that in part 4. But for now, listen carefully to this song directed to Jack Boy.
I do all the smack, he never step or help when none of you killers. You
He's so insane.
When I catch, I'm whack in front of the witness. Damn, I knew you were tripping. We could have been superstars. Remember when we were jacking cars? Now it's not safe for you.
He said, I showed DJ how to steal a car. You remember when I was stealing cars? You said you didn't want to hop in? What is he talking about? You remember when I was stealing cars? You didn't want to come in with me? Kodak, tell him that. When I stole a car, you said, no, I don't want to come in.
But this is the dude who came out against Kodak Black saying that he was gonna, that he turned down. So he was the one who came out against him, saying that he turned down the sacrifice offer to get rich. And then was him.
That's Jack Boy?
I think so.
Okay.
I've never heard his music. I just know it through these things. And
oh shit! Kodak is in the chat. Said I made you.
But see, he was the one who tried to publicly come out and say that he was like got the offer to sacrifice a family member and didn't do it, and that's like why he never got big, and then he got killed. And it was just another one on the list for him. Kodak Black has like, if you get into it, like one of the parents of one of the people that he took, like has a list of people surrounding him that have just died. For I don't know. Again, it could just be out of like some hate gang shit.
Yeah.
So it could be people are adding the element of like magical shit just for fun.
Okay, so what's next?
We got some Uzi Vert ones. We got a Jim Carrey in there. We got I mean, he goes off on some
Tupac.
some weird ones. Okay.
The real truth about
is he trying to say Tupac's alive?
This man is Tupac Shakur, one of the greatest rappers of all time.
Who's this
if not
Tupac
the best.
Shakur?
So Tupac passed away back in 1996. September 7th, 1996, Tupac passed away in a drive-by. But there's a lot of people, including myself, believe that he's still alive. This man is Suge Knight. He's the CEO of Death Row Records.
I love how
He
he
also is the man in the car the night Tupac passed away.
This
Listen
is not a
carefully to this.
restream.
I mean,
What?
when I left that hospital, me and Pop was laughing and joking. So I don't see how somebody can turn from doing well to doing bad.
So you seriously think that he might still be alive?
I'm gonna tell you this, Pop, you never know.
I'm going to show you this song,
Suge
but I
Knight.
want you to listen
Suge
carefully
Knight.
to the lyrics. This song was released 2012.
Let me tell you what happened though. Thug life, thug life. It's been 16 years, still stuck in a dark cage, living in my mind, thinking about the fateful day. 9796.
He did keep putting out albums, but he just worked so much while he was alive. They had a lot of extra material.
Okay.
Dude, the one again, the funny one that blew my mind though was so you know Lil Uzi Vert is
So
in just
hold
some
on.
weird shit.
We've got someone in the chat that
Okay.
thinks you're watching a This is not a restream.
He said from the future.
Yeah, this is not.
It's a restream from the
The
future.
real Cynthia. I see you in our chat. And hello, this is live. WTF? I don't think that you're the real Cynthia.
Wait, what's happening right
I don't
now?
think that
Deja
this
vu.
is. I don't think this is the
Are
real
we that
Cynthia.
good to like, you know, call you out in a restream?
I mean,
That's
we are
magic.
Yeah,
That's a magical restream right there.
Joseph, what are your questions? Suge
What,
Knight
somebody got
blows my mind.
questions?
Tupac
Suge?
Shakur.
Yeah.
But you are watching old content. Well, this is someone's. What? This is from a couple months ago.
The first
this
one
isn't
we
a
watched was from like 2 days ago.
Are you aware of what a stream is? These are TikToks.
What?
What you're watching is a stream.
The info that they're talking about Tupac is old.
That's
Yeah,
old as fuck.
Of course.
Yeah, of course. Because everybody and their mom thinks Tupac's still alive.
We can do we can touch into watch the Jim Carrey.
Let's watch
one.
Jim Carrey. I do see how you could have gotten caught up in this for sure.
Fuck yeah, dog.
Yeah, dude,
This man
absolutely.
is Jim Carrey. He's
What?
a comedian from Canada.
No.
Just a while back, he was talking about the Illuminati and how everything was being controlled. I'm going to show you this, but reminder
loves
that they
Illuminati
added
shit,
laughing
but-
sound effects, so they would make it seem like a joke. Listen carefully to this.
For years now, talk show hosts, people on television, people in sitcoms have been hired by the government to throw you off the track, to distract you, to make you laugh and stuff like that, make you happy and docile so you don't know what's really going on. You know, when they get out there in the woods in a circle naked and they decide these things and, you know, and
Again, he could
look
be.
at him, look at him.
But this
It's hilarious.
Just a few months later,
That's the part that freaked me out.
That's
passed away.
unsettling.
It's not
So
That's unsettling.
that's the part that actually, because up until the end, I think it could have been in the woods and you know, like making fun of it. But him being like, look at him trying to cover it up.
Right.
It's fucking hilarious.
Well, I mean, like, as far as that goes, first of all, they could definitely add in the laugh track. So, like,
Yeah.
I
It
want
could
to
have been
hear that.
silent.
I want to hear that with the silence.
and he's like looking at it. But are they live? I guess they were
live-ish.
Yeah, I don't know. See, why wouldn't they edit it out if it was like I don't know. There's that
I don't
debate
know,
too
man.
of like but anyway, it says a few months later his girlfriend died.
Yeah.
And then that's around the time that he started shutting up talking about this shit and going into like Buddhism, like
Right.
Oh well, he got into like the he
But he
really
did
got
run
into
away
the,
for a while
the
after that.
psychonaut thing for a minute because I think he
Yeah.
was supposed to play Terrence McKenna in a movie, right?
Did that get him sucked into it? Get into the psychedelics
I think so because
first?
I don't know if they made that movie. Okay,
But it's just some weird conspiracy shit. I like thinking about it.
Me, Myself, and Irene was the best. I mean, Me, Myself, and Irene was a good movie. That's the Farrelly brothers. You know what?
Okay.
She's the real Cynthia's right.
What?
We're lame and lazy. We're lame and
lame and
lazy
lazy?
because we're using other content to make content.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're lame and lazy, bro.
We're reacting
And no, we're not. We're just watching other people's stuff. It's fine.
and then commenting on it.
No, we're just reusing it. We're just watching it. We're not
I'm
doing
thinking
anything
about it.
new. We're lame and lazy, man. This takes no effort. This takes
What the
no
fuck do you
actual
wanna
cognitive
do?
ability. What I want to do is I want to lay down and cry. I want to lay down and cry because this person is right. They've broken us
That's
down.
lame and lazy.
What?
Breaking down and
What?
crying on the
No,
floor?
that's the most vulnerable, real thing that I could do right now is fucking give in to what some
just lay down and
commenter
cry?
on the internet thinks of what I
If
do
that's
for
what
a
you're
living.
passionate about, though,
Yeah, dude.
lay down and cry, baby.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna
I'm
lay
here
down and
with
cry.
you.
I'm gonna drink this drink
I'll
out of
do
my
it with
patented
you.
mug from the podcast that I do that people watch.
I mean, come on. It's Jim Carrey, baby.
Come on, baby.
I love watching him.
It's Jim Carrey.
We're just having a good time on New Year's Day. Like, we're trying to celebrate and live life.
We really
with
don't
our
have to
friends.
defend ourselves. It's just somebody making noise, man.
I'm talking to myself. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to have a good time.
We are having a good time.
Are you having a good
Don't be
I'm
Am
not.
I ruining
I'm
this
lying.
for
I'm lying. I'm having like the worst time. Are you having a good time?
Yeah.
Good.
I always have a great time.
Um,
you make the
No, the one
make
that
your
got me
time,
fucked up that was hilarious though, because this is a great marketing ploy.
What?
The Lil Uzi Vert one, because he was just all he said was say his name slow. If you just say the vowels, so it'll be like it'll be Lil Uzi Vert.
Yeah, I understand that it
And
breaks
that
down
one
to,
freaked me
yeah,
out.
to Lucifer. Right.
Because I was like, that's a marketing ploy. It's not some
Because
deep
like it's
magic.
not his name that was bestowed upon him by the
Yeah,
universe.
what the
Like,
fuck? It's not some weird dark angel. It's
Yeah.
a fucking dude that's really good at marketing.
Right.
And knows how to fuck with Christians.
Yeah.
Because the polls still say mostly Christian.
Dude, there's
it's like,
nobody more
that's
trigger
how you
happy.
get to them. That's how you get their kids is you fuck with them.
Well, like
you know?
that's the whole thing with religions and stuff. Louis Cypher. Yeah,
it's a great one too.
'Cause, like,
but it was just a funny. It's kind of a
the
laugh in your
uber
face.
religious
though.
of any religion are like the easiest people to poke at to get a response out
But
of.
okay, you got to hit the Lil Uzi Vert one.
You
though,
want to
'cause
watch
you-
other people's content for our content?
Listen,
Oh
to
my
me, baby.
god. Oh my god, no. No one
I'm
does this.
interested. I know.
No other
What is the
podcast does
internet?
this at all.
I'm spinning out right now.
There's never been a successful podcast that has used this format ever.
Oh, is on the
We're trying to
internet now.
trailblaze here, and we're just fucking it up.
I mean, we are the council of this scenario, bro.
We're just not
Look
funny.
At this motherfucker.
We're
This
untalented,
dude's about to whip his-
unfunny
dude, he's
jabronis.
that little dude with the fat hog.
Oh.
That's what vibe he's bringing with the mask, you know?
Yeah.
Little dude, fat hug.
All right. Wait, hit me with the Lil Uzi Vert one though, because you just
Which
gotta see how
I don't
he
know
acts.
which one is.
It says
is
his
what.
name in it. That one right there.
Where? There.
Yeah.
The real truth about
Look,
Lil
I
Uzi
love
Vert.
the like tying the hoodie up too tight.
Yeah.
I'm commenting on
This
it.
man is Simmer Beiselwoods, also known as Lil Uzi Vert. He's the man
Lil
who
Uzi Vert.
joined the 27 Club.
He
If you
claims-
don't know what the 27 Club is, the 27 Club is popular musicians.
He claims that he's
artists,
gonna
and actors
do
who
it
didn't
himself.
make it past 27. Lil Uzi Vert is now 26 years old.
Uh-oh.
Listen carefully to this.
What do we have for Little Uzi Vert?
It's my father, the Pale Emperor.
He is?
Listen here. At age 27, I will leave this earth for this man right here. He's the Pale Emperor.
He even told his
It's just some weird shit. He might.
something to them real quick.
I mean, he always
Before
talks
everybody
like
starts
this. right?
screaming and saying, "Oh," like I told y'all earlier, you must have entered the rapture. And if ain't nobody flying up to heaven right now, obviously all y'all is going right with me. So
There's that.
let's get it. Oh, you already here. I'm so sorry. You can't get out.
I'm
You're
so
stuck. It's over. You heard the song a million times and you didn't even know.
I love him because of this, though, in a way.
Okay.
Because it's just a huge marketing ploy, right? I mean, I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
believe in
'cause that's-
magic.
Well, no, it's fucking like it's just poking at people.
Yeah, it's like,
It's
I'm
fucking
sorry,
poking at people.
it's already over. It's like some R. Kelly style shit, but he's not fucking with kids. He's just fucking with your mind. You know?
Yeah, dude, it's fucking ridiculous. Like,
But that
I do,
shit goes deep.
It
He's
is
always
genius.
weird like that. I mean, I don't know. He stuck to a brand. He was like, this is what freaks people out. This is what gets people talking. And he just stuck with it, I think. I don't think there's any, like... Again, he is another one that, like, all these people believe because, like, there just happens to be a lot of weird dates of
I mean, it
deaths of
is. So is he
people
just
and
like,
shit,
okay? So
but-
just Lil Uzi Vert, does he? I mean, obviously he does a lot of this stuff. This kind of like Christian, like swayed, like devil versus God kind of thing.
A lot of Illuminati, satanic imagery, shit that. But
Real,
again,
real basic
it's
bitch
just
shit.
like it's a smart dude fucking with dumb people. Is what it is,
Right? Well,
But-
I guess we'll see when he turns 27. I guess we'll see what's up.
The,
So it's
the
coming.
Pale Emperor.
Yeah.
What
So
the fuck?
let's see if the Pale Emperor
takes Lil Uzi,
or
he gives
he's
himself.
going to sacrifice himself.
He's fully aware.
He'll leave this earth.
If not, then it's like, oh, he got us. Everyone bought his shit because they thought it was real. You know, he will have gotten the world. It's like a big troll too. If he doesn't die and sacrifice him to a dark lord, it was all a big troll.
Rockin' Ronnie, what's up? You have to actually be good to get in the 27 club.
Oh damn. I mean, I'm a fan, so
Yeah.
I can't hate.
You're a fan of the Devil's Son?
Yeah, dog.
Lil Uzi Vert?
Lil Omen. I'm Lil
Omen.
Omen. That's what
good.
they Again, it's like some man.
Are there
it's just
any-
funny. I think it's meant to.
Are there any
to
other of
play with
these?
you.
I want to see another
I mean,
clone
they're
one.
all good.
Proof Kid Boo.
Oh, is this one the one? This is the one we needed to watch. I think this
Proof
is
Kid
it.
Boo has been cloned.
This man is Kid
This
Boo.
is it.
Not many people know him, but if you do, it would be from one of his many hit songs.
Out loud, got rust in my blunt. We roll around with sticks in the trunk. You can get shot if you try something dumb. Bitch, I cash out, I don't need no funds. I'm just tryna fuck bitches, stay on my front. I ride around strap, but I don't book a lot. I slide around with shotties, he not in
We're
the
gonna
front.
get fucking blocked.
Yeah, I know. Just for that. Just for the second. Woo! Don't
A
listen.
lot of people
Yeah.
believe he's been cloned. Listen carefully to this.
Okay. I guess
This
you
is
originally
the
were born
dude.
in Jersey?
Yeah. Originally, my first gen. I'm a second gen
His
now.
first gen.
That's why you see the celebrity bursts say I'm born in Toronto, but that's false. My first
He's
gen. was
blinking
born
all
in
freaky too.
Jersey.
You see him
However,
leaning into the weird
I was
blinks.
cloned by Clonade in Canada. My model number is 0112568. If anyone wants to see the registration of Clonade.
See, he's like being weirdly specific.
Sicilian and Puerto Rican.
Okay. Sicilian and Puerto Rican. Okay.
Yeah.
I can see that now.
Those
That's
are my
what's
two genomes.
Okay. So who's the Puerto Rican one? Who's the Sicilian one?
This interviewer
When
does
I
not
was
get it.
cloned, they wiped a lot of memory, but when I stole the documents before escaping, I read.
You're not alive if you
Mother-
escaped. They're not gonna.
He stole the documents before escape. He's straight facing this though.
People really didn't believe him until one day he went on Instagram.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna tell you guys the truth.
Oh, again, this is
Okay.
where it seemed like it was just.
So record your screens.
He did he just did a double. He got a double or something to do a clone reveal, but no one's ever done that. That's genius too, in a way. But this dude just straight up talks about how he does look a little weird because it's a different dude.
We got the same tattoo.
More than likely. Well, see, it's weird.
Same genetic structure.
Who knows?
I mean, it's probably split.
It could just be a split screen
It's
because he
probably
never
just
touches
split.
himself.
Yeah, he never crosses over to that other side
Jack
of the
each
couch.
other off, and then I'll believe you.
Yeah. Okay,
Show me
so-
that cross.
No, we're gonna dive into this. We're gonna look up this fucking thing that he said. I want to look into what he said. He said if
The
people want to look it
Canada-
up.
Oh, Canada clone. It can't be.
Clonade.
Clonade.
Hold on, he's talking about
It
his
sounds
first
like
gen.
such bullshit,
My first
right?
gen. I'm a second gen now. That's why you see the celebrity bursts say I'm born in Toronto, but that's false. My first gen was born in Jersey. However, I was cloned by
Clonade in
Have you opened
Canada. What?
For a second.
Ladies.
Out there fucking shit.
Hold on. I gotta redo our audio. We're lagging now. One sec, everybody. Let's see here. Everything will be all
It's
right.
Lil Uzi Vert.
Lucifer. Whatever. It wasn't Lucifer. The Ghost in the Machine. All right. So, what was it? Clonade?
Clonade in Canada.
Clonade Canada.
Why would they name it Clonade? Sounds like such a piece of shit. Model number.
It's real.
It did come up.
Clonade. Oh, what? This is not real.
No, pioneers in human cloning. Someone made this up, right?
This is a joke.
It's a project name. The company name under which we operate is different and is not revealed for obvious reasons. So they're saying this is you can look it up though. What's the number? Look that shit up.
Are we gonna call Clonaid?
Well, no. There's got to be a way to look up. Like when you originally searched it, it typed in model number after it.
Yeah.
But again, it says right there that
peaceful, free to browse. I learned. Was it? Where does it say the thing?
But it literally when you started typing in Google, it auto filled model number.
Would you get cloned?
Clonaid says it's cloned its first boy in 2003.
At CNN? No, don't tell me Clonaid's. Wait, I feel like I have heard about them. Now that it seems that old, I was like, wait, that's something that would leave my mind really easily.
She thought Clonaid claims. Trippy Red admits he's a clone.
I don't know. What's going on with cloning rappers, bro?
Let's see, Trippy Red.
They can't handle, like, they speak, their words are their...
They become dangerous and they...
Yeah, and then they...
Get up, baby!
Oh, my bad.
Fucking suck it.
But, like, yeah, they just speak too much.
Oh, they talk too much and
they want to talk about what they've just learned about.
Seen. Yeah,
what they just learned about.
That is true. It's always like right before they change.
And then they're like,
that they talk about
I can't talk
shit.
about it now? I got to
Why?
stay
'Cause
quiet?
that's the most
my
interesting
mouth's my
thing.
moneymaker.
Bootleg Kevin. Where's the fucking thing?
I don't know.
What?
You know the government come for you now. That's what it says.
All right, so
You know the
hold
government
on.
coming for you now.
Do a who is search to see who owns the domain name. Okay.
Oh God, I like
Okay.
that. Well, but no, if they're a real organization that's hiding under this for a public image thing, like I think that you wouldn't be able to find. It would be under someone else's name.
So what is the
I like
website?
This,
Clonaid.com. Got in early.
That can't be right. Well, it's not Clonaid, it's Clonaid. Isn't that how it said it? Are you a robot? You're like, the next one's
Domain
are you a
name,
clone?
registry, domain ID, who's server, who's GoDaddy.
It's through GoDaddy. Abuse at GoDaddy.
All
What?
right.
The register abuse. Wait, I don't understand what abuse means. It's a computer term. Because it says
Registrant ID, registrant name, registration private.
Oh.
Domains by proxy. That just sounds like a shell
Domains
corporation.
by proxy LLC. That is the best name
Registrant
ever.
Street, domains by proxy.com.
Dude, that's fucking Frank's Fluids right there.
What is
Arizona,
where's 2155 East Warner Road?
It says Arizona, Tempe. Has a phone number.
Registrant email.
Will you call them right now? Will you be ballsy and call these motherfuckers right now? Get your phone out.
But that's probably going to be... Why did you take me back?
No.
Why did you take me back?
Clonaid's taking over computers. Fucking A, dude.
Oh, well, you just took me back to the top.
What if you
So
didn't
what we're
even know
looking
you were a
for
clone?
is...
Do clones know they're clones?
I want to see...
I thought we lied to clones so they wouldn't get out. They wouldn't get unruly, right? Don't we lie to them and tell them they're
But he said he
originals?
escaped, remember?
Yeah, so he escaped. Fully
People have
conscious. I
already
don't
been
get it.
looking this up.
Of course. Oh, really? The actual address?
Yeah.
Oh, man. That's the GoDaddy headquarters? Wait. It brought up the headquarters, but is that the actual... It's a medical... Reproductive Medical Institute?
What?
That's a lie, right? That's reproductive medical. That's a lie. This is a fake picture. It had to, someone has been here before us and set this
Reproductive
trap up.
what?
Productive Medical Center Institute. Yeah. Reproductive. See, that sounds like clone. But it wouldn't be easy to
It's got Yelp. It's gotta
It can't
Yelp.
be real though.
Who's giving this 5 stars?
They
Nothing. Okay, but it's the same.
It's the address. Keep going because this has got to be set up for this trap. It's a long trap that's a joke on you.
This is literally. I mean, this
or is this just real life?
This is their phone number, though.
Fertility Treatment Center. That's different.
Is located
at the address.
So can be contacted.
Was that the same address?
But this guy didn't mention. He said
that the same
Canada.
address? Yeah. No, but this is the headquarters. The GoDaddy headquarters? Wait. Go back to the map, bro. Map Bros here. So this Kidney Institute, this Dignity Health Specialty Hospital, and the GoDaddy headquarters
is
along
right
with
next
an
to-
Amazon.
But it's right
all on the same street.
Wait, okay, so the GoDaddy in Tempe, Arizona is literally connected to this reproductive health place. What is happening?
It said that the site was owned by GoDaddy and their headquarters are right there. And this is a kidney institute. One of them said a reproductive.
The Clonate site is owned by a dude in Colorado.
How well is it the
Clonate
GoDaddy?
site?
Like,
Where did you find that?
But no, that's weird. I like how weird that is.
That's the
because
I mean, if you're the king of cloning, wouldn't GoDaddy be the most appropriate label? Right
GoDaddy,
there?
GoDaddy, go.
How did you find this out?
We were just looking at some shit. We don't know, but he said he said spelled it wrong. So I think we're in the right place. Yeah, so it's owned by domains by proxy.com too.
That's so sketch.
It's such a fake ass name.
So fucking
Clonate.
sketch.
Is it a big troll shit? You know, it could just be like a side project for the dude at GoDaddy.
But so,
just as a
Clonate, please
joke
feel free to
you.
browse our site and learn more about what we are about.
Again, but
to learn more about what we are about.
Okay, so it was just weird that when we looked it up, it said fertility on Google. Fertilities.
Yes
and then
to
on the other one it
human
said
cloning.
reproductive. Fertility and reproductive would be like where you would hide the business.
It's interesting though. Interesting though. This hasn't been. It doesn't look like this has been touched since 2009. Copyright 2006, 2009.
This is an old.
Did you ever get into the Blacklist?
Maybe this is what's that? What do you mean?
The Blacklist, that TV show, The Blacklist.
Oh,
where they go
no, I never
hunt
saw
down
it.
really crazy bad people.
Like people cloning people.
Did they
yeah,
go down
like
some?
one of them was like that.
Interesting.
It was crazy.
All right, so this is the history of Clonade.
Set up in early 2001.
It was founded in 97 in the Bahamas. Sketchy. In the first couple of years, Clonade has already received enormous media coverage. However, due to the pressure mounted on the Bahamian government, by government,
French journalists, those fucking French.
The fucking French
trying to get
fried
in the way of our
journalists.
cloning. Hey, I want 2 Kodak Blacks. In my future, I want to know which one's which, and I want it to be open. I want you to be openly cloning.
This is strange.
You know, I don't want you to lie to me about clones. You know, it's not fair.
Let's see. Let's keep going. However, due to the pressure mounted on the Bahamas government, which is not proper, that's not how you would say that. You'd say on the Bahamian government, because
The
that's
Bahamas government? Is that
the
what it said?
Bahamas government
That's
by French
stupid.
journalist Valiant Venture Ltd has canceled.
See, this
was
feels
canceled
like-
as government representatives
this
were
feels-
thinking the laboratories would be established on the.
Okay, my guess is that this is the end of the line on the troll. This is where you should laugh. And when we look shit up, the deeper troll is that it's a cum bank, right?
Yeah.
Because it was a fertility place. I mean, so the joke, I think it's just a deep troll. The joke is that they're cloning people and it's just a cum bank, right?
Well, I mean, you are, but how else are you supposed to clone somebody
Without cum. I
well,
mean,
how else? It's just a big cum
DNA.
bank.
Yeah, they can.
Your
they
mom
can
is
take
French.
DNA from a lot of different shit.
Nice. But no, I was gonna say that like, yeah, for sure. Okay, so we found out that it's not Clonade. It's this place in fucking Tempe, Arizona, the Fertility Treatment Center.
Yeah,
in
call them
Tempe.
anytime.
The Reproductive
They've
Institute.
had so many calls. You know, people have been much further down this rabbit hole than us. And I'm sure they've already harassed these people. So I'm not trying to harass some cum bank, okay? But you know,
But like
you are sketch.
Okay, so first off, why would this guy know the name Clonade though? Like who thinks
He
of
did say
something?
Canada.
Yeah, Clonade
So-
Canada.
I don't know. Reproductive medical.
Well, maybe they have
Institute.
different spots where they do it all around the world.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it's free medical for Canada. All Canada's got free healthcare.
Even their sketchy ass cloning.
That's how they
I guess
do
that's
it.
how they do it. Yeah, but it's all free.
But this is interesting. Clonade is an American.
Founded in the Bahamas. So this is Wikipedia accepts them
With
as a
philosophical
organization.
ties to UFO religion, Raelism. Remember, Raelism.
Raelism.
We learned about them on Time Suck. We learned about the Raelians.
I forget.
What is happening? Oh my god!
What?
It's just crazy that this all ties into the fucking.
I don't remember that UFO religion.
Raelianism, also known as Raelianism, is a UFO religion that was founded in the 1970s France by Claude Vorilhon, known as Rael. Scholars of religion classify Raelism as a new religious movement. The group is formalized in the International Raelian Movement, IRM, or Raelian Church, a hierarchical organization under Rael's leadership. Raelism teaches that extraterrestrial
Hybrids?
species known as the Elohim created humanity using their advanced technology.
This is talking about human hybrids back to
Yeah.
cloning.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yep. They're like all about it. They're-
Some ancient
which is strange.
shit.
This
Also,
place
it says strong emphasis on sexual experimentation. We
This-
also like to fuck everybody.
Well, this is fucking weird, man. We're finding
Liberal ethical system, human. Yeah, what? They can
human cloning. Yeah, it's right
physical
there.
Immortality.
It's right there. Oh my! This is it. This is.
Are we in the
this
rabbit
is it.
hole?
This is your. This is your fucking
Raelists.
deep state. This is your dark shit. They're fucking Raelians.
Raelists.
Raelians.
Yeah, so they promote a system. They want to fuck and they want to clone humans. So far, I'm down. What's the problem?
Okay, so what did this guy? Where did he say he was in Canada when he got figured
humanity
out?
has entered the age of apocalypse. So they argue that humanity must find a way of harnessing new scientific and technological development for peaceful purposes. They seem like some chill ass aliens, though. You know, shout out to my rails listening right now.
Are you in this? Are you in this? Fucking
Yeah, I've always
Are you in the
been
fucking
I
Illuminati?
didn't mean for you to find this, and then I get killed.
But it would kind of tie
No.
into all of like the celebrities being into alien, like being aliens or being part of alien species, like being part of this big cult. You
It's
know
a
what I
UFO
mean?
religion, though, so they're not claiming that they're aliens. They believe in aliens, right?
Right.
But they would be hybrids. Like some of them are hybrids, right?
So that's like some Greek shit. The whole like, Zeus come down and lay pipe. And then
Yeah.
you get little halfies. You get a little half magic. Where are we right now? What whole
It's the origin,
this is
history,
best
future,
rabbit
and
hole
destiny
ever.
of humanity. God's plan for the evolution of individuals, human society, and the universe as a whole. Wow.
Urantia?
So Jerry, Jimmy, and Carlos Santana were into the Urantia book, says JoJo. So that was just something to look into. But, okay, so back on this fucking celebrity cloning thing, there's more stuff falling into place that's actually real. Like those Raelians are actually real people, and it's tied.
Why are they so into human cloning?
What? So the Wikipedia says they're tied to the Raelians, and we know that this place literally exists next to the GoDaddy place in Tempe, Arizona, which is strange within itself.
There's a lot
That's
of cum
just
there.
weird. That's
so
just
what are they
weird.
doing? Are they doing Cartman style shit where they're making little sea societies? You know, remember with when Cartman made the sea monkeys mixed with cum?
Yeah.
And they became a little advanced civilization. Is it like that? Is it more like
We're that
human
advanced civilization
harvesting?
that came from the cum.
Dude, there's some shit I was seeing earlier today how they were like just recreating full brain tissues, like working brains.
Well,
So,
that's
I
where
mean,
we're headed. That stuff can't super surprise you after a certain point because that's where we're headed.
No.
We're headed towards like farming,
just freaky
like
to watch. I was watching
3D printing organs and
I
shit.
was watching two partial brains that were developed through engineering playing Pong earlier, and that was a little freaky.
Can we watch that?
I'm sure you can find that. How would you type that in? Two brains
Playing Pong.
playing Pong. Brain pong. That's the way to look at shit. Human brain cells in a dish. That's probably it. It's probably something like that. It's wasn't the same video, but
Where I want to see the video.
Well, no, this is probably the same thing though. How many times has this happened?
I'm trying to see. There it is. Okay. All right. So these are living brain cells playing Pong. Interesting.
That have been created not organically. They've been lab created, you know?
They weren't sculpted.
But no, it was this may get into it, I don't know.
Pulses of electrical activity from microelectrode interfaces. In these virtual worlds, each cyborg mini brain acts as if it is the paddle that hits the... What? My
They're
mind
making
blew on the
decisions.
drop, baby.
Woo! See, that's the weird part about it. It's something else started getting into that. They learn faster than AI, even though they're not as good as at the game.
Yeah.
They learn faster. Something about the organic material that they made.
Fuck, man.
They can think better than the AI.
So it's not Terminators, it's people Terminators. Fleshy Terminators.
They're gonna be all weird and
yeah.
look like you.
Your Ancha book says alien angelic beings created us. Well, see, like that's one thing I've always thought, even from like childhood, was that like aliens
every
indeed,
religion?
like yeah, they all
Magic.
have talks of like gods and other things like that they just didn't know how to describe otherwise.
And again, we don't know if how
we describe it is any better.
That's just up to date.
That's up to date
but-
aliens.
Yeah.
Aliens is what we call angels and demons. Or
interdimensional beings, fourth dimensional. I don't even know about
pan-dimensional.
Pan-dimensional.
We'll call them
If we wanna go
pan-dimensional.
there.
We'll just
that's as
wrap
close
it
as
up.
our minds can comprehend. Baby.
I've been drinking a little bit. I'm a little loose.
Fuck yeah, loosen up, baby.
I've had two
Let me
little
have one of
bitty
those.
whiskey drinks. and
Whiskey me up.
But now you're gonna drink all my whiskey.
Because then once you do it, you do it.
Yeah.
Give me a little bit.
But you're doing
Give me a
beer
little
before
sippy sip.
liquor, and what happens when
I'm
you do
mixing
beer
them
before
up.
liquor?
No, that's
You get sick quicker.
No,
my
it's
dude, it
beer
rhymes.
after liquor.
No,
No,
it's
it's
liquor.
beer-
It's
lic-
liquor
beer-
before
beer-
beer.
beer before liquor.
Liquor before
Is
beer.
it before
You're in
or
the clear.
after though? Because if you just
Beer
replace
before liquor
with
gets
after,
it quicker.
then it's
Yeah.
wrong. See, I think it's
But if you're an
after.
alcoholic,
But that's just your brain, though.
if you're an alcoholic, it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
It
really don't.
Hand me that bottle
I'm gonna act like a homeless man drink out of this little.
from that green bottle.
This is what New Year's about, is being homeless.
DMT elves. Arnold was the fleshy robot. The good guys.
Woo!
Oh, so you're just drinking my liquor?
One just kind of snuck out of me.
Oh.
I took a tiny little sip, and it snuck a woo out of me. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
I think I think I have woos trapped.
Can we
in my
get
chest there? Woo! Is that no? I don't like the Pillsbury style that you did me there. Hey,
Okay.
you did me dirty there.
What if I do a
woo?
no?
Maybe it's not the same.
A strong
'cause-
reaffirming. Just what happens when I do?
What?
Okay, I got a little bit more out of him.
That sounds like a deflating balloon. Balloon.
We're gonna try it again.
Balloon.
It's insane.
I like when a balloon says balloon.
Now you try it on.
That's the freakiest thing.
Now you touch his
When
other
you-
shoulder.
Now-
See how you
now-
get. See what you get.
Now, what do you know about the Philadelphia
I
experience?
didn't he didn't feel that at all.
Dude, no.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen you in so long. I just
You
had
haven't
to-
seen
I had
me
to
in so
block.
long.
Yeah, you don't ever reach out.
Dude,
You don't.
I don't talk to nobody.
About nothing.
And I'm
Like,
like,
fuck
and I'm
you,
like,
bro.
bro, you're my bro.
Yeah, come see me. You here now. This is good times.
Yeah.
You fucked up the thing. Put the hat on, motherfucker. Let me double hat.
You
this
fucked
bitch.
up everything.
Oh, it's got streamers? No. It's
Yeah,
still got
dog.
the- still
Keep
got the price tag.
streamers.
You're just gonna be attached to the set now.
You just sink in. You know, it's like the shunting.
Yeah, the shunting.
Watch whatever movie that
Society.
was. Society. That movie was freaky as fuck. We got that. We
It's
watched
on the
that.
Patreon.
We watched that on a flashback flicks. Have you ever seen that movie? It's a freaky ass 80s movie where it's like it's this sex orgy society that like physically molds into each other. They're an alien species that like mold together physically. And so they suck in these new hosts and like have these little celebrations called shuntings when they bring in a new body for the mass. It's so fucking weird. and I was on mushrooms, and I had to leave the room at one. I literally had to walk out for a second. I was a little high, and it was really hurting my body to watch, and it was so painful. It was making my stomach like turn.
Yeah.
Oh, and I had to like get some air for a second, for real. That was a scary ass movie.
Yeah. Well, there's also like the Human Centipede.
Oh, the Human Centipede fucked me up too. I'm not into that. Like,
you don't like body horror.
Dysmorphia.
It's called body horror. It's
yeah,
called body horror.
Again, I had to leave the room. I was telling them
Now,
during the shunting.
Now, have you broken any bones?
I've broken pretty much all of my toes and a few of my fingers doing martial arts.
Ow, dog.
Yeah,
it just happens. When you go kicking everything, it just happens. You got to learn how to kick properly.
So
pull your toes back.
Do people just like break their toes until they're like they just mold together? You know, they shunt together.
Yeah.
And then that's how you kick the best.
Yeah.
It's like a ballerina, you know.
I used to do this thing called makewara, and that's when you would wrap a board in rope and just punch it.
Okay.
That's why my knuckies are so big.
I used to do this thing called sucker punching.
Yeah.
I would just like hit someone that wouldn't look.
And then run away real fast.
No, that's a martial art.
And then from knocking skulls for so long, my knuckles got real big, just building up them calcium deposits. See?
Yeah, dog. Let's break all
you
those.
see them knockers, though?
Break all of them.
Look at them knockers.
Oh, I do see a difference between that one and that one. Those middles. It does seem like you busted that one up quite a bit more. Yeah.
Well, what happens is you punch with these two knuckles.
Were you doing the whole like?
Well, no. So
you
what
doing that little punch
so
thing?
when you have your board, you have your board lined with rope. It's wrapped with rope. That harsh rope. It's called sisal rope. So it's that really rough rope. And so you just like
rope.
So
like
you could either
it's sisal rope. Oh, that's good rope.
So you could like
I'm a rope connoisseur, baby.
Hold the board in front of you or lay it on the floor and punch it like that, like punch downwards at it, or you could like literally just like smack your hand with it. Like if you got tired, you could just like start smacking your knuckles with the board.
To keep breaking it down.
Yeah.
What a freak ass, bro.
Well, dude, like you're just like sitting and watching TV. And you're all like, you know,
dude, you know that psycho.
14 and angsty.
You know that psycho. You're not even working on your form. You're just beating your knuckles bare. It's like
building up the.
That was quarters.
That was the point.
That's just some fuck shit to me.
Flick the quarters.
That ain't healthy.
When I punch somebody, I don't want to break my other knuckles.
Yeah, I'll break a knuckle over some people. Fuck it. I mean,
it's much more effective to hit them harder with the proper knuckles.
I mean, but if it happens, it happens. You know, so.
It shouldn't.
I'm not
know better, do better.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna sit and break my knuckles on the couch just for the off chance that I need to knock someone out.
Let's compare front.
I'd rather
knucks.
break the.
Let's
break
compare
the
front knucks.
I got a good bump, baby.
Yeah, not
I
bad.
got a good bump. I'll bump you.
But do you see how you're supposed to punch?
You got
though?
a freak knuckle. That's like weird as shit.
Why is that weird?
You've broken it, so you beat it up.
But I know how to punch
it's just
people.
Strange. It is strange. I've never seen you point it out.
You never see me. It's like pointing a gun at somebody.
No, it's
These
weird.
are my registered weapons.
You can tell like that shit's not natural.
Natural.
Like,
no, I made this happen.
That's a
body
booty.
mod.
You got a booty on there.
I body modded.
Yeah, that's some freak shit. You can't accept that that's like not healthy way to think.
Why wasn't it healthy? That's like an ancient. It's an ancient.
I'm becoming Costanza in real life. Come on, baby.
You're becoming an old Jewish man in real life. Yes.
He wasn't Jewish on the show.
They were all Jewish.
No, they weren't. They all said they weren't. You need to know more.
That's just no. I know everything I need to know.
I mean, there was literally one episode
Can't tell me
where
nothing.
they all said they weren't Jewish except Jerry.
Not listening.
I mean, he was hosting a Jewish thing. He was making food, and they were like, "Are you Jewish?" And he's like, "No, me either."
Lies.
So, I mean, whatever.
Costanza.
I'll break out the Seinfeld. What is it called? Seen it? I gotta seen it in the next room. And if you really want to see it,
and it's all like everybody in this show is Jewish or supposed to be Jewish.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
No.
The answer is yes.
It's never been yes.
Yeah.
It clearly says no.
We're gonna settle this debate.
Okay. I have full confidence. I know they're not. Seinfeld is everyone Jewish. Is that what I mean? Don't promote that on Google. Don't help Google be weird.
Is Seinfeld the most Jewish show?
Why would you click on this? This is not the answer that you're looking for. Is it the most? Who's writing that article? Is this Hitler? By Adolf Schindler? You're like, wait. Sounds a little sketch. Is this the most Jewish? Yes.
Let's see. Hold on. Seinfeld is one of the most popular television sitcoms. It's common knowledge that Elaine is a terrible dancer. Jerry's obsessed with reading.
Go down.
Seinfeld is really favorite with particular the hit NBC.
Okay. These are just classic things about it. Like, he wanted no hugging. No
Too New
learning.
York. Too Jewish.
According to the Jewish Chronicle.
Originally, according to the Jewish Chronicle, Network Entertainment President Brandon Tartikoff, who is also a Jewish New Yorker, said, "Who will want to see Jews wandering around New York acting neurotic?" On the show, Jerry was described as a Jewish, while the other three main characters were less obvious about religious leanings. Still, their faith was never a central focus of the show. It was more about providing a caricature of what typical Jewish New Yorkers acted like.
But it literally says in the show that they're not.
While
baby.
George may very well have been Jewish, there was also a chance he was Italian. His last name
Italian.
clearly
His
certainly
dad's from
pointed to the
Italy.
latter, for sure. But
his mother may have been a Jewish, but
both of those. But we're looking. Okay, so
I thought about this.
His parents were played by one of Ben Stiller's dad, who is a Jewish man.
It doesn't ever say George's religion, and it might. But again, the father's not Jewish. He wasn't raised Jewish, and it clearly says on one episode when Kramer is making the food, he clearly says that he asked him, "Why are you doing it? You're not Jewish." And then he asked Elaine, and she said, she's like, "Well, I'm not either." They clearly say that they're not. So at least
by seeing what holidays
why
they
does it
celebrate.
matter?
Except there's one problem. The only one on record is Festivus.
These people are calling
Festivus-
us racist. Why?
What?
This is a conspiracy amongst Seinfeld people on Reddit. I just read a lot of Reddit Seinfeld.
You guys are so racist, especially Toby.
Why?
That's funny. I think he's just fucking. That's Lee. That's Lee Ving.
Do I know that person?
He's called in before. He's just pulling your nuts.
I don't know that person. No, but it's just a highly debated thing. I've read every conspiracy about Seinfeld, but that one's a clear, obvious thing. And why? I guess the point is, why are we talking about? Why does it matter? But it's just a.
But no, I always just thought it was
funny-
like. I always thought it was just like the most Jewish New York show that ever existed, because they're all neurotic Jews.
No, they're not. That's the point. Is that they're
You're in
not.
too deep. You're in too deep. You can't see it clearly.
No,
you
I
love
see
that
it
show. You have
clearly.
goggles on.
They're just New Yorkers, bro. That's the point. It's like you're making them Jewish. They're literally not.
But there's nothing wrong with them being Jewish. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong.
No,
I'm not saying it in a negative light. I'm just saying.
I love that this conversation has become Curb Your Enthusiasm music.
But no, so he says it. Okay, so
Curb Your
Lone
Enthusiasm.
Pigsy and Cub says the writer Larry David, who you also love, is Jewish, very much so, and the George character is
point
based
you're
on
trying
Larry
to make
David.
here? This is just weird.
But I'm just needing you to admit that they're all Jewish. I know that you're going off of
they're not.
semantics. I know you're going off of semantics, but literally how they're written, how the way they portray themselves.
Don't like you right now.
Why?
Don't like you
But what do you have against Jewish people? Why can't they be Jewish?
Because they're literally not in the writing. Like so.
But
you're just
they
not being
very
accurate,
well
you know?
may be though, because
No, they
Larry
said they're
David
not.
wrote this in one episode.
Yes.
In one episode.
That's all it takes to be fucking. It all lines up in the
Can
same
you show
universe.
me this episode?
Yes, I'll show you.
What is-
Must you see it? It's when they're sitting.
Arm wrestle.
Look it up. They're sitting at the coffee table. It's Kramer talking about he's about to make food for this charity thing.
Not that
he
there's
threw
anything
together.
wrong with that.
Yes, brought me back.
It always
Not that there's
anything
anything that
wrong
could
with
be
that.
said
Not
about
there's
our whole
anything wrong with
conversation. It's so funny. Shit is funny to me. So I'm giving up on people, and I am focusing on peace and laughter this year. Those are two things I'm going to search for and just like constantly think about.
I love that we probably lost some people on the people of Seinfeld are Jewish.
I don't know. I just love Seinfeld, and I got hung up on the fact that you were just wrong about the facts.
Again, I think you're in too
so
deep.
I got hung up.
You're in too deep. You're caught in by their Jewish mysticism.
Oh my god,
the whole Kabbalah
that's
of
the
it
only
all.
now to talk about. That's the only conspiracy. Every conspiracy traces back to
Zionism,
racist shit.
Yeah, against
about
Jewish people.
What the fuck? By the way, get some new conspiracies.
Right?
Why do they all talk about World Bank? Like World Bank is a product of racism. Think about it directly. Oh man, are we funny?
No, we're not.
This is when I'm a little too high.
Yeah,
right now.
I have been drinking a little bit too. This is the first time I've had
I'm
like
a
whiskey
little,
in a minute.
You know, we just micro in, but we microed heavy, and you know.
If you want to go down to conspiracies, check out the Philadelphia experiment.
No, we've been down that road.
That's episode 3.
We literally have an episode on it.
Yeah. That's the one about the ship where people got caught in the side of the ship, right? They were melded to the fucking metal.
Yeah. And
because
there's like 4 books about it that were the crew,
old
the crew,
internet.
The crew. That was trippy.
I mean, shit, dude, we don't know. We don't know about time travel and shit. There's some weird wormholes in that too. It's like all the time travelers are fucking liars. I feel like I've gone down enough wormholes that I haven't found one legitimate
John
one.
Titor was the one dude who was like, I am for sure goddamn from the future.
Let me see it.
Let's hear some fucking Titor predictions.
He was the closest to being legitimate in your eyes?
No, he's just like the one that sticks out. He's the one that
I haven't seen any legitimate shit.
The Simpsons.
Oh no, that's a lie. I've seen that one. No, we've
talked about him.
Yeah, and they found that all of those clothes could be bought at the
no,
time.
No, not the time traveling
Okay.
hipster, which is a fun picture. If
Who's
you guys
John
have never seen
Titor,
it,
then?
John Titor. Yeah, I'll get to that in a second. So this is the time traveling hipster.
Yeah.
That everybody
He looks
points
at a
to.
place, but it's all been looked at, and everything was available at the time. It's like he was just trendy.
Yeah, he was. He
The
was
trendy
just
dude.
a trendy fella.
And again, imagine. I like. I think someone said this. So I don't want to drop lines without reference, but to be so trendy.
Do we ever
that people
eat at the
think you
Yellow
came
Deli? Yeah,
from a
dude, that
different
food
time.
is delicious, but the cult is weird. They're nice. They're nice people, but like they tried to recruit me a lot when I was younger. They ever tried to get you?
I've seen them at some Phish shows, like trying to scoop people up.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
spun out.
Do you remember we were at a show once, right? And we were like,
they'll try to bring you in, get you high or something. And just at the restaurant in general, it's like, especially if you're with a girl, like they were just going to try to get you on their land.
well,
Like,
especially because I was young,
just kind of weird.
and I wasn't impressionable, but like they thought because I would come in really early in the morning, like 3 o'clock in the morning, and get food or whatever. But they thought I was a wary young soul. I was a wanderer, a fucking rapscallion, a fucking drifter in the night as a child, and they wanted to take me and wrap me in their fucking culty arms and really bring me into the experience and give me sandwiches and waffles.
No worries.
Parfaits.
No worries.
And it was really all because like I probably had long hair and just gave them that vibe of like, nobody gonna miss you, kid. So they started in our hometown. They started in Chattanooga.
I think so. That's where their little compound.
We don't know the leader's daughter who left. We don't know her.
I did end up watching a little documentary.
A
about
White
it,
Snake
too.
leader.
The 12 tribes.
Yeah, the 12 tribes of Israel.
Yeah.
They dude, the
Some weird
inside of
shit,
it is
bro.
crazy.
Why is everybody all hung up on this old shit?
Let's look at because nothing new. Like, everything's reboots, bro. Like, because again, everything's already been done. We've been alive too long. Human beings have been alive for too long. We've had it all, guys. We've done everything, and everything is just a retread. Why am I an artist born in this day and age when there's no way to improve anything?
The weird thing about it, like as far as like societal norms, those are just within the last 100 years. It's just exponentially grown with technology. So it's like we've gotten to a dangerous place of circling back. Like there's only so much to experience on this level. You know, at this point, it's going other dimensional. You know,
That's what I'm talking about.
that's what I'm talking. You want what? You want?
No, that's what I'm talking about.
That's the Philadelphia experiment. Is that they send him to the other dimension,
Okay, well,
Okay, so this
and
is
they all see supposedly angels and demons.
okay. So guys, this
Or,
is the Yellow
aliens.
Deli. This is the cult restaurant. They got really
They
good.
didn't know what to describe.
They got really
they
good
got
sandwiches.
good sandwich sprouts on them. I'll take that sprout on that sandwich.
And it's like magical inside. It's like you walked into a tree. Like
It's
you hanging
scary-
out with the
it's culty
Keebler
as
elves.
fuck. All this religious shit painted on every piece
Yeah,
of
you
the
see the
wall. All
walls
this
here.
religious shit, dude. And it's like it's trying to trip you out. It's like,
But
they're
I mean,
trying
like,
to get those.
They got this
little
sandwich called the
Spanions.
Deli Pesto Dough that is so fucking good, my dudes.
Nah,
It's so fucking
I also
good.
like don't feel like like for real. I don't feel like supporting them, shouting them out. I think they're fucked up.
Well, I mean, like, but the
And-
food, though, I mean, like, look at that
But
sandwich.
even to say about the food though is to support them in the only way that they know how to
But
get
I mean,
across to
look,
people.
that's not a person
Oh
that's
my
stuck in a
God.
cult. That's a happy person.
Happy people.
Those are happy people.
Look
Those
at those
people,
happy folk.
Those people would not rather be in a house with air conditioning and television. Those people would not like to listen to the same 4 songs played on a mandolin over and over and
Yeah,
over again.
They just got force-fed mushroom tea a little too young in their life, and then they never left. Everything was free here. Why would I leave? Oh, now I have to work in a restaurant. Fine.
And it is like right on the college campus. Like it's in the
Yeah.
middle of the college campus.
It's trying
Isn't
to
that
catch
fucking
you.
weird? Isn't that fucking crazy that
Trying to
this
snatch
this
you up.
cult gets to hang out in the middle of a literal, like, nationally recognized college campus? Like UTC is like a big, it's not a huge school, but it's a pretty big school regionally. It's accredited university. And so, like, you've got, this
gives
is
a
their
fuck?
menu. You've got, like, the Yellow Submarine.
I know,
the
they're
Deli
trying to get
Rose,
you.
But that Deli Pesto.
You're like, I'm a hippie. I like this. That's what they're trying to get you at.
yeah, well, it's a fucking
Oh, and they
bullshit
can see it in
vegetarian.
your pupils if you come in fucked up, and they'll just try to spit some,
Dude,
spit some shit
I
at
have
you.
been high on psychedelics in that restaurant so many times.
They'll try to get you. They'll try to throw some pamphlets at you with your bean sprouts.
But my
That's
favorite
what,
though is when Toby and I were living in our apartment on Moroni. We would, every time we were coming down from a trip, we would always go to Aretha Frankenstein's because we could walk there. And I remember sitting on that front porch drinking coffee and just like watching the trees of that house across the street just like still morphing and like breathing and shit.
Oh, I love the next morning after a deep trip.
Mhm.
After a light one, it's like it's okay, but that, like, if you really got scared from a trip,
Yeah.
that next day is like the spa. It's not even the trip that's the spa, It's that next day after you've been there and back that really gets you.
Yeah, you always got to
Relaxed.
go when you're there,
But yeah, what are you talking about? Those trees stretching? That's how they suck people in.
Just breathing a little bit.
And that breathing, that's when they come and get you, though.
Well, because they make this place look like a goddamn, again, like
Little
a nymph
fairy tale,
little fairyland. This
Sponsored
guy.
by Disney and fucking your wife.
It does look like a Disney fucked your wife kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Again,
Little
it's like
Doc
you about to
Antle
like
style.
Yeah, dude.
He gives me those vibes for
everybody
sure.
there literally has every man there has a ponytail and a beard.
Yeah. Well, it's an Amish kind of look, but
it's like
get high
long.
and shit.
It's like long, greasy ponytail. And like they
It's
make
like-
you grow the beard
Again,
no matter what
to
kind of facial
transition
hair you have.
perfectly into our next thing, I think it's like if a Phish bro thought he got his life together. That's how they look. It's the guy
Yeah.
that was on tour for years that now thinks he's doing something with purpose,
Oh yeah.
And with that, wait, let me check again on my babes.
Ladies.
They freaking.
Ladies. They're probably I haven't heard anything.
I just heard him.
You didn't.
I heard him scream.
You didn't.
I did too.
You did not hear dogs scream. They don't scream.
I'm gonna bounce out, bro.
You dipping?
Yeah, it's getting late. I didn't know. I thought it was like an hour
We
long.
no, dude. We do these for up to 7 hours. I'm not even fucking kidding.
All right, man.
Well, happy
Love
New
you,
Year.
yeah,
It's
happy
been
New
good to
Year.
see
Yeah,
you.
man.
Thank you for being here. Say bye to everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Yep.
Happy New Year.
Oh, there's his face. That's what he actually looked like. Oh, you're not trying to. There you go.
You saw it? No. We're good though.
All right, man. Be careful, okay?
Yeah.
Make sure you make it home safe to them childrens. The come down can be gnarly. I don't really have bad come downs from psychedelics at all. I don't know if I've ever had like an actually bad psychedelic experience. I've had some stressful ones, and I've had like some energetically depleting ones, but I don't know if I've ever had any like terrible trips. I've always felt a little bit more in control of myself than that. You pussies. No. I mean, sometimes you take some stuff and you get out of your mind. I've definitely had to I took some test chemicals up my nose once. That was strange. But I got so high that I had to literally rebuild myself out of my perception. Like I was in a black void and I literally had to rebuild my body and push my fingers out and rebuild reality around me. Had to do that before. And that kind of fucks up the way you see the world a little bit. So you just kind of lay back a little bit and just kind of let everything chill. Let's see. I don't know how, because I was just playing Great Blotter I got from a Deadhead's kid, and man, even just a half a sheet kept us going a couple weeks. It's 50 hits, but honestly, with Blotter Game, it's true. Actually wasn't there anymore, but I learned if I wait long enough, reality always comes back. It's kept me from Superman and all right, well, it's just me now. This is me. This is the show. This is a drink and a joint. It's just Davey. It's Davey with two mics. Coming at you with two mics. What's happening? Double micing at your ass. Here we go. We're just going to hang out like this for a while. Happy New Year. This is the new year. This is how things are from now on. I'm Davey Double Mics, and this will be how you see me from now on in all of the Play Dead videos and all of my live streams. It is just me. No, I'm not going to take a call yet. I can't mentally handle it. So Toby and I dosed. We always do. Probably. Usually. And I've had a little bit of whiskey. And I don't usually have whiskey. So this should be fun for you guys. Probably going to make a fool of myself. And I've never done that before. Yeah, you guys like this? Davey Double Mics.
Double Mics.
They call me Davey Double Mics now. You shall only refer to me as Davey Double Mics.
I'm going to adopt these. These are not comfortable.
Well, see, now you're wearing a different costume.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're on LSD. Chest? You might as well just lose the shirt.
Yeah. Well, we know what kind of party this is.
Ain't no party like a drinking joint party, because a drinking joint party
is fully naked.
Yeah. Man. Okay,
we got some podcast dog. What's up?
Oh, nothing.
I still think our friend might come on later.
You think
want
so?
some people to stop by. This is a New Year's.
Well, it's an extravaganza.
Yeah.
It's a very tame and lame extravaganza, because all we're doing is using other people's fucking content. And speaking of using other people's content,
well, see, this one I've been excited about watching,
right?
Because
we like him.
Love Channel 5, love Andrew, and this one just hit me home because I haven't seen it yet, but I know it's about some looks and shit.
Yeah,
it's gotta be.
You just gotta. Dude, they're being dogs. They're barking at your boy.
No, I think he's coming back in.
Why is he coming back in?
He said he was coming back in.
Why is he coming back? He said he was leaving. He said he was not. He explicitly told me that I will never see you again, is what he said to me.
Oh, damn. He's in the room right now.
Yeah. What? Man, I don't know what was up with Cynthia. Cynthia just came and went, man. Just talked shit about our format and fucking left us here to die. So fuck that nonsense. All right, what we're gonna do is we love Channel 5, and we're gonna watch these guys. And they just dropped a video, Phish Lot, so they're gonna be talking to a bunch of dude bros on Phish Lot, and I assume it's gonna be hilarity abound. What the fuck is this?
Him and his girl bought Zena something, and then they brought me a hoodie, bro.
There's no way that's gonna fit you.
It's a little short.
Let's see it. Put it on. I want to see you squeeze yourself into that.
Why are you being weird?
I'm not being weird. I'm just trying to see you stuff
squeeze
that
your-
thing.
Is it tiny?
I want to see you fill it up. No, there you go. No, that's good. There you go. Dude, just a
This is a
full costume
This
change.
is actually a good fitting hoodie. We're about to watch Phish live, bro.
Yeah, there you go. You literally.
Did he give me the Phish attire?
Yeah, dude, look at
For
you.
this okay.
Dude, you literally used to look just like this. I'm getting major
Yeah?
flashbacks.
You getting flashbacks?
Dude, think about having just like little bitty dreads poking out.
Yeah.
Dude, you used to have hoodies that
Fucking
look just
lush.
like this.
Of course I did.
19-year-old Toby listening to Infected Mushroom.
And now I'm
Okay, now you're losing it. You're going to have to do it like a lady does their bra
I'm
from
gonna
under
try
their
it.
shirt.
I'm gonna try the lady bra approach.
You're not going to be able to do the sleeves.
You can't do
How
the-
can you do the sleeves?
It's a hard one. It's a hard one. Anyway, I'm gonna come in. Where's my? Okay, let me come in on that Phish lot.
You ready now?
Okay, so I don't think this is a thing that I'm trying to.
You're
not.
You're working on it.
What do you guys think about Phish? Love them. A little weird, but I love them a lot. But I don't understand them.
First off, this guy not a real Phish fan. I'm more of a Phish fan than this fuck.
At all, to be honest. I listen to the
Continue.
lyrics and I have no idea what they're talking about. They drop albums. It's all a lie. It's 100% one song.
It's all a lie. Oh,
Do you think he's taking the
so
piss
he's
though?
never. Maybe.
Do you think he's just
no,
being
I
facetious?
think he just doesn't know him well, and he like goes to get spun
Fucked
out
up.
and doesn't know the music.
He's the
I
people
guess.
that I don't like in the dead community. You
So
know
I
what I
went
mean?
from Miami.
Oh,
to-
you did it!
I went from Miami.
You did it! He pulled the
to
fucking
the
bra
fucking
trick.
Phish lot real quick.
Real fucking quick. Look at you.
Fucking real fucking quick. Come up on you.
Now you
Still
look like
got
a
the
fucking
chain,
beach
though.
bum.
Come out with the beach bum chain. I'm a homeless dude that found a chain.
You're a homeless dude that fucks, Toby, and don't let anybody tell you different.
Yeah, I'm a homeless fuck.
Let's see here. Okay.
I mean,
Oh my
it's
God.
one song.
Wow, there's more than one song.
Oh God, I love Andrew so much.
Okay, I love that though. Just this dude's reaction.
He was like, excuse
100%
me.
one song. I think it's one song.
Wow,
He's already coming
more
up.
than one song.
Wow.
I love
He was
the
kind
editing.
of a Karen bitch about it though. Like, wow.
And I love that he's just straight up just using the Phish tracks because they're
Yeah.
not cool with people using.
Really?
Oh, they're not cool.
Wait, what do you mean? Are they're hateful and will take shit down real quick?
I think so.
I think that was also a cover. That didn't sound like the actual Phish song.
It did kind of sound. No, that's
sound like a cover. That,
That
was
was
a
messy.
little off. That sounds like a cover, but maybe.
Ronald Reagan got me hooked
Oh.
on crack in 1982.
Ronald
Fuck
Reagan
yes.
got me hooked on crack. This is the type of dude you will meet at
dude.
the Phish lot.
That's the type of people that call into this show.
No, but there's a clear.
This is every
distinction to
viewer
me.
of our channel. If you are
It
in our
looks like
chat
you,
right now,
feels like
this is you.
I think that's a fair statement. But I mean, we're all like this, though. We're all the strung out
Acid
dudes.
grows your cerebellum in your brain.
Okay.
And methamphetamine kills your mind, makes holes in your brain. You
Okay.
get disconnected
Facts.
and you're retarded and you're.
Okay.
Just gets
I mean,
disconnected
we've
and you're
done
retarded.
so much acid and very little things that could be called meth. We've done like Adderall and shit. That's methamphetamine, right? I don't know. Molly has methamphetamine in its fucking
It's
name.
true.
So I don't know.
Criminals, stop doing it.
Have you ever done
Stop
methamphetamine?
doing it.
Yes, of
But
course
we've
I've
done-
done it. I'm from
but
California.
acid's good for
It's
you.
garbage. Stop jerking off and stop doing meth. Stop stealing and robbing people
He's like,
and
fucking
being
take acid.
idiots.
That's what I
Smoke
believe
weed,
about,
you
too.
dumb little shits.
Learn how to drive a stick shift. Smoke weed, you little shits. Learn how to drive a stick shift like a goddamn man.
But if you'll see, he's starting to like get that old man white stuff in his
and
mouth.
robbing people and being
Oh, you mean the sticky?
Yeah.
That's
Like
dry.
cum.
That's cotton mouth.
That's
baby.
cum.
That's deep cotton
Stop
mouth.
doing meth. Stop stealing. robbing people.
I don't
See
wanna
it
look
in
at
there?
it.
Fucking
You see
idiots.
it in there? I
don't wanna
Smoke
look
weed,
at
you
it.
dumb little shits.
dumb
Learn how to
little
drive a stick shift, make a fire, and
Can't
go
look at
camping.
it anymore now.
Learn how
You've
to
ruined it for me.
Learn how to drive a stick shift, make a fire, go,
Go
camping.
This dude spun out in the right way though.
Yeah, well, he's
It's
a
like-
fucking. He's selling pins and slaps,
He's the
bro.
classic. He's a classic, bro.
Get off
I
my
really
lawn.
like him.
Get off my shakedown.
I'll fuck with this dude. But
Play
he's hard to
frisbee
be
on
around.
LSD outdoors. Stop
Wait, what?
bullshit.
Wait, what was it?
Play frisbee on
Play-
LSD outdoors.
I play music on LSD outdoors. Let's do that.
We podcast on LSD indoors.
Around
Not
with your stupid
outdoors.
thumbs. Fuck your thumbs and fuck your bullshit. I just got my mother's card stolen at a skateboard park.
What? Again, this one's gonna be so much pausing we don't have to worry about. Because what the fuck did he just say?
I just got my mother's skateboard stolen.
No, his mother's card stolen at a skate park.
A skate park. Okay.
What? Go back.
Oh God, there's just so much, and then he's like, "Stop fucking around with your thumbs," and you've got
He's
dude
so-
fucking dancing with his tickets.
He's so
Stop
right.
bullshitting around with your stupid
Thumbs,
thumbs.
and then
Fuck
this
your
guy's like,
thumbs and
"Look
fuck
at
your
me,
bullshit.
though. Look
Card
at
stolen
me."
at a skateboard park by
Yeah.
tweakers.
Wait, go
They stole
back.
my speaker. Stole my
Oh my God, what did he say there though?
I just got my mother's card stolen at a skateboard
Car.
park by tweakers.
By-
They stole my
okay.
speaker, stole my car, stole my
Okay.
skateboard. I called the
He
cops.
got the car stolen from his
This
mother
guy-
at a. Why was
Okay.
his mom at a skateboard? Or was it his
Okay,
mom's car
okay,
that he
okay.
was at a skateboard park? Which one do you think? What does his mom?
Do you
like,
straight
rip?
eat the shrooms, or do we make tea? Bitch, I will eat that shit straight. I'm
I
not
love the
afraid.
taste
I love
of
the
a
taste
freshie.
of dirt, fucking
Only
mushrooms
the freshies
in my mouth.
though, not some. I'll still eat them.
He's saying be a man, but drives his mom car. Yeah, so this dude is the fucking 58-year-old that fucking goes to a skate park. He's that guy. He's that California bro.
God, I'm just so freaked out by that. I don't know what they're doing.
The dogs?
Yeah. But
Why do you choose to worry about it? They're going to do what they're going to do unless they're in here. Do you want
I
to
don't
bring them
know.
all
She
in
just
here?
came in here soaking wet, and I'm like,
Is the back door open?
no.
Then maybe
I
she-
wiped a bunch of water from it. I was like, where the fuck did you get
Well, maybe she was drinking
that?
water,
Just
bro.
dipped in it a little bit. I
Yeah,
don't know.
bro. It happens. Dogs are dumb, man. Let's see.
They're dealing with it. God bless. They could, if they needed a car that bad and a speaker, I'd gift it to those kids. I'm
Oh.
not attached. I'm unlimited. I believe.
I'm unlimited.
You're not, though, because you're the only stall without a car.
You remember that? Who was it? Mr. Unlimited? He was like a baseball player. He called himself Mr. Unlimited.
I don't know. Wait, do you guys like Phish or no? Yeah, we like Phish.
I mean, we've seen Phish.
I've seen Phish
and
quite a
we
few
listened
times.
To a lot
I've
of it.
listened to a lot of them.
Not
I really
my favorite.
They're like, so if I had to, I mean, like they're
He's
in
definitely
my,
one of my favorite guitarists ever, though. I mean,
and he's obviously an influence. Like he's an influence on my playing for sure. Like, so I would say
But-
Jerry and Trey are like my top influences.
again the reason I
with
gave the
Zappa
points
and
to Goose earlier is the reason I take the points away from Phish. It's the voice.
oh.
You shouldn't have been singing, bro.
Oh, well, I mean, like it works on. They make it work on their albums, and there are certain songs that really work.
Oh man, it takes a lot of acid to me, like for me to get into Phish lyrics.
Well,
and
I listened
vocals.
to, so when I was traveling
But
around and
some
stuff,
jams will get me real.
particularly when I was like 17 and I was living in Washington D.C. at the time, and I was there and I would take the metro everywhere, and like that is Phish music to me. Phish music to me is like walking around in a city, like by yourself, not knowing the place, like figuring it out and mapping it in your head.
Yeah.
That's Phish music to me, because that's when I would listen to it when I was younger. Like I had like this shitty old iPod that I had like loaded up with a shit ton of like Grateful Dead and Phish and stuff. And like I would listen to
Just go walking.
I would just go walking, and like that is like the best. It is like so good for your brain to like listen to like some
That is-
really fast paced, like really intricate
No,
Phish,
again,
and
I'll
like
get lost in a you enjoy myself type shit. Like I love it, but you know, shit. I can't listen to no album fucking versions of Trey singing. I can't do it.
you're not trying to listen to some Hoist, bro. Some fucking Maze, bro.
I mean, no, I'll get lost in a Maze jam,
Yeah,
but I get lost in a Maze. See, that's what they wanted you to say.
yeah, because you'll never get out of this maze. So let's keep. I'm sorry, guys, to
But no,
derail.
yeah.
This is the podcast now.
Of course, this is who we are.
In the universe, and music is my
She
religion.
stole a
and
Christmas
when I die, I just wanna come
decoration.
back as
Let
a
her
song.
have it. No, she. Tunchi. No, you can play.
Tunchi!
Tunchi, get back in here with that Christmas decoration.
Tunchi!
I saw you do that.
Tunchi, you
That's a
thieving
sneaky
bitch!
ass bitch. She looked at me in the eyes and ran.
You fucking
with that
thief!
Christmas decoration.
Come here!
Tunchi!
Tunchi!
No, now she's pissing. Yes. No, you freaking her out now.
Tunchi.
Yeah.
No, not you.
Oh God.
No.
Damn it, Tunchi's ripping up that Christmas. Tunchi.
Tunchi, no.
Will you come back here?
Harris, no.
It's too many.
Podcast dog. Podcast dog. No. What are you doing? You're between me and my mic or on my phone. Phish can't write real lyrics. It's a bit of a drag. Okay, so listen up, children. Listen up, boys and girls. Let me break something down to you. If you're trying to compare bands, you're fucking up. You shouldn't compare them. They're their own things. They have their own ways of expressing things, right? Everybody has their own way of writing. Now, the Grateful Dead is truly, it's Robert Hunter and John Barlow. Like if you're going by lyrics alone, if you're going by writing alone, it's those cats. They're the ones with the words that mean so much to you. They're really the ones that do like that, and those are like actual fucking poets. Trey is a composer. Trey's not a fucking poet.
He didn't work with poets, and he didn't have any. He didn't do backup singers and shit. You know, he could have gone a different route.
Yeah,
if he wanted to sing so bad.
And well, I mean, they did take singing lessons. They all did, and it did help.
I just don't like his voice. It's fine,
right? But the main difference. So I'll explain it to you like this. This is how I've been able to make it make sense in my head. So the Grateful Dead are describing a room you're in. And Phish is describing a speck of dust between a floorboard. Like that's like the
I don't
easiest
like how
way.
much credit you're giving to the writing of Phish.
Well, they're just super specific that you have to make yourself relate to them.
Yeah.
Like they're so fucking specific that they're general again. And the Grateful Dead stuff is really just all about making you experience what's around you. It's acceptance of
writing
the way it is.
You know, a lot of scene writing. You know, like describing a scene.
Right, but they literally have a song called Golgi Apparatus, which is like...
I was talking about the other ones.
Not that one. I'm talking about like Wilson. Fucking punch you in the eye or some shit.
Fuck that.
Fucking Wilson.
Man, and dude, again.
Friends don't let friends say
to the
hood.
jam.
Just get me in the music,
if
my
you
bro.
Get me to the jam, I'll be there for you. And
So you're the
I'll
dude
will
who's
out.
like, it's all just one song to me, bro.
I wish it was once. You
That
know, I wish
simple?
they didn't even sing. You know, I just wish the music moved, or they had someone else sing for them, and someone
Friends
else
don't
write
let
for
friends say hood.
them. You said that twice. What's up?
I'm just letting you know, just in case you fucking forgot.
All right, show me this dude. I know this guy.
You know,
It's the greatest band ever.
They're better than ever right now. I've been
Is that Carrot Top?
since the 80s.
Carrot Top's a big
Is that
Phish
Carrot
fan,
Top?
bro.
That's Carrot Top, y'all.
Wearing a Carl Denson shirt. Everyone knows. Shout out Carl Denson and Carrot Top.
Carl Denson.
I have a mortgage and a family.
As he's hitting the boon.
Nice.
I have a mortgage and a family.
Dog, yeah. We should have started this New Year's with some Nitrous, but we need to get at least some whippets or something for
This dude straight up. Is this Robert Rodriguez?
Oh,
I'm just going to pull up a picture of Robert Rodriguez real quick.
Oh. Is he a cowboy? Is he a literal cowboy?
You know he is. That's Robert Rodriguez, my dude.
That dude's...
Robert Rodriguez frequents Phish shows.
That's I feel like he loves Russian pussy.
You cannot tell me that this guy
I get a weird vibe, though, with the glasses.
is not this guy. They're the same guy.
Oh, okay. I see it.
This is the same
I mean,
man.
I see it. That's his, like, uncle that needs some help, though.
No,
you
this
know?
is just a dude who he's having a he's fucking
yeah,
at a
I
Phish
can
show
see
hitting
him.
boons in a parking lot.
I have a mortgage.
Yeah, a family and a mortgage.
What you gonna do about it? I have a family.
But on the weekends, I do this.
You're in a suit. I'm not.
That bitch is dangerous.
That hippie bit. Yo, you liked
Fuck
her.
that. No, I don't.
You liked her.
No, that
On
one.
weekends, I do this.
You're in a suit.
I'm not. I'm in
I'm
a
not.
fucking hoodie.
She dumb,
under
baby.
a fucking like fucking
everybody knows she dumb.
Incan dress or fucking pioneer
see,
dress.
You doing some shit you don't even understand, you know? So he's in a suit doing something. Look at this dude, though.
Which one?
Is
This
that
guy?
a film director? Is that a director right there?
Or
Do you
this
see
guy?
that? No.
Him?
Yeah.
Is he a director?
Yeah.
That's
he
just a
looks like
fucking
Jason
dude.
Lee.
No, he
Or-
doesn't. That looks
what's
like
his name?
fucking Luke Morgan.
I don't know names.
I'm not.
I just said one that sounded real.
Oh,
Nitrous.
Is that Parrish?
Parrish?
Is that fucking Parrish
that's
Gabriel
old school
right there?
Me too. That has a
I'm not a
vibe,
fish.
but
I'm here for fish. Fucked up with it.
Oh
my God.
I like his vibe
this dude,
already.
This dude is dead fam. He's not actually a fish head. This dude's
This
rocking
dude's
a
getting
bolt.
mad, and I like it.
Okay.
No, I love it.
It was fucked
know
up
who-
what they did to you, bro. What are
You
you
know who
talking
this
about?
reminds?
Oh, he was fucked up what they did to you, bro. He knows who he is.
Yeah. And he's mad already.
He's mad for him.
His life is rough a little bit.
Parrish's life
this,
is rough.
Well, it gives me a little Parrish vibe in the face, but there's a dude who seriously, I wonder if it's him, and I won't say his name because of that, because I feel like
What now?
I feel like it might be this dude.
Oh, you actually know this guy?
I don't know.
I mean,
Man, they took your show, treated like shit, dude. You created it from ground floor. Boom. Fuck those people, dude. You still out here doing it. All
His
gas and
voice
what?
sounded
Channel
like that. He was
5,
from
fool.
Maryland.
Yeah.
But again, everybody knows that dude.
oh, his
I'm
girl,
just
bro.
tripping.
Okay, so this is a lot.
That's
bitch.
a wild.
So this is a lot wife.
All gas and what? Channel 5, fool.
All guys know what? Channel 5. He was on the shit though.
She's
Oh.
missing a major tooth.
Girl.
Major
Can we
tooth.
spend some of the drug money on this bitch's tooth and like help her out?
Just like,
can we donate some Molly just for her tooth getting fixed? Come on. I know this bro like is got some cash. You know, that dude's got some cash in the van.
Yeah.
Like, help this bitch out.
But like, no, he keeps her she runs it. She runs that shit. She's running it around.
But she chooses not to spend money on the tooth. That's a weird
well,
choice.
she had to get these glasses. Her parents probably brought her those glasses. Like,
What
she's
happened
probably in
to
the
the
games.
tooth? Is it a freshly- it's a fresh out
He
tooth.
knocked her in the face with a
It's a
fucking
fresh
nitrous
out.
tank.
Yeah.
Because she lipped. She
Fresh
lipped
out my
off to him.
tooth.
Shout out to Channel 5.
See, this is a bitch, though.
Yeah, it's a song
I'll
about
punch a bitch
communication.
like that,
Are you
right?
a good communicator?
What
Once
about
you,
what
once you
about
easy
this
punch
bro?
a bitch like that?
But this bro, his bro is in fucking overalls.
Yeah, it's a song about communication.
Oh.
Are you a good?
That dude's just happy to be there.
This guy's my friend.
He's just happy. You got any
But see, that dude will hand you a Coors. He'll hand you a Coors Light,
Yeah.
or he'll let you hit his joint.
But the other dude's like trying to be
He's like,
philosophical.
don't let-
My
he's like,
friend's
dude.
not a philosopher. You know, he's an engineer major at the local fucking college. It ain't even accredited.
She
bitch.
looked 30 and 13 at the same time. Fuck yeah,
it was
she
a
did.
weird vibe. I didn't like
a lot
that.
of lot chicks have that look, man. They
You're
could either
so,
be 13
like,
or 37.
If I trip real hard, you're young. If I get real sober, you're old vibe, you know?
Yeah.
I think that's you. You're like the same
Communicator?
girl.
Yes. Are you a strategic communicator? Yes. What's your favorite way to communicate?
Actually, Zoom and Microsoft Teams because I work in the energy business.
All my kids are big fans of Andrew here.
Of energy.
Absolutely.
Working
Shout
in
out
the
to
energy
Zane,
business.
Zoe, and Ruben.
Thanks.
You got the best dad at the fish lot.
That's right.
Promise it. Can I check your shirt out real quick?
Abercrombie and Fitch. Feminist Abercrombie and Fitch. My sister gave it to me, you know.
So
He
I wore
doesn't-
it to the fish show.
He doesn't know it means feminist as fuck.
nice
He
shirt.
really think it's
What do you want to be when you
Abercrombie
grow
and
up?
Fitch.
Like my dad.
What does your dad do for a living?
He was a monk.
Is he
That
still a
makes
monk?
sense.
No,
What did he do
passed
for a
away 6
living?
months ago.
Rest in peace, man.
Thank you.
Who's a monk?
Thank you. But he wore the rope and
He wore a
sandals
rope.
and habit. Old school style.
What the fuck is
Plan to
this?
become a monk?
This dude ain't right? Am I got the weirdest
He's
vibes
drunk.
from him.
He's in the lot. He's fucked up.
So he's just playing around with his dad being a monk?
No,
and
his
Abercrombie
dad
and Fitch?
probably was a monk. Maybe. Or he's literally taking him for a ride because he's on camera. He's drunken on camera. And this might be a fucking serial killer,
Or he's
so he
just
makes up
stupid
stories.
and honest?
Yeah.
Or the other option is that he's just overtly honest and talking about his monk dad? Monk dad. Monk!
Monk. I am Monk.
Oh, that's one of our classic.
Do we need to talk about Monk for a
I
second?
don't
Shout
know.
out Monk.
I wish we could find Monk.
I wish we could
lived with
find
this
you, bro.
guy in LA, and he was an ex-monk.
Well, at first he didn't live with us. He kind of took over a space under our back porch.
Yeah, well,
he lived
was
outside under our back porch.
But he was like, we had like multiple bands living in the house, and it's just like a thing of he was the creative, spiritual director in a weird way.
It was super
he
weird.
wanted to like be the spiritual guide to a bunch
So
of people.
first of
in
all,
the
so he
house.
was a 70-year-old man. He was an
Tibetan?
Himalayan monk. He was a Himalayan monk. He's like,
Himalayan.
I am Himalayan monk. He's like, we
See,
like
I
to
don't
drink.
remember that aspect. No, well, he said that he got kicked out at one point, and that's because he loved clear liquor and some young little biddies. And at one point, we had the conversation with him, and he's admitted that he was kicked out years ago.
Yeah, but he still made everyone call him Monk. His real name, fuck.
Don't just say his real name.
No, I
there's
just
no
remember his
reason to.
first name. Fuck. I don't remember. But he was he was sweet.
He
but
wasn't
he was
Tony
man.
Shalhoub or whatever.
No, but he was. Man, it was so strange. I for the longest time I
he's a
had
good
this like
character,
picture.
though.
So we used to go. So when we lived in LA,
We did
the guy
DMT with Monk.
we did
He pronounced it Monk with an A.
Monk. My name is Monk.
It's nice. It's a that dude,
That will always be
and
burned
his-
into my head.
Dude, and his people too, like would get high with us. They were all some like, dude, they had some. I feel like they were all just like disgraced monks, though. The group of friends that he brought over to do DMT with us.
That was
They
so
were like
weird, man.
They were all spiritual guides and shit. They all like spoke really highly and all these things, but they were all.
They were just like him.
partied.
They were just what kind of monk can you be in Los Angeles?
It
is
I don't
the
know
belly
if
of the
it's just
beast,
like a
guys.
heavy, deep lie that these guys agreed on years ago, or if they, maybe it was just.
Well, no,
a
we met his
state of
daughter.
mind.
We met Monk's
No,
daughter.
yeah,
Remember, she
yeah.
was really nice, and she loved her dad.
and she
like,
backed up his stories.
yes,
So there was some, unless he hired an actress that was in LA.
yeah, it's true. We were in LA, so everything was
How much
fake.
does it take for you to make it? You gotta
Yeah.
hire fucking extras in your own life.
One of the coolest things so there was a weird time. Fuck. So there was one time I had this picture on my phone for forever. So when we lived in LA, we lived with a guy who used to do the booking for Johnny Depp's Viper Room. And so he could literally get us into whatever club we wanted to in LA, which to a fucking 18-year-old kid, well, no, I was 20.
No.
I was 20.
Yeah.
To a 20-year-old, like
That wasn't quite 20. I had just turned 21.
you refused to go to the clubs that night. You refused. We were like, we're going to the fucking Roxbury, Toby. The
I
Roxbury.
know.
We can do the dance. And you were like, no.
It's so weird to me because the guy who ran the place was like literally like, tonight is your 21st birthday. So when people ask you from now on, what did you do when you turned 21? You can say you were at the actual Roxbury Club in LA. It's like you'll have the best story. Like he wanted to live through me because he was like, he didn't have a good turning 21 story.
Dude, it's like his wife
And
was
he's-
fucking a dude with the same name that looked like him, and he was taking
See, I don't
pictures
remember
of
that
it.
part.
It was
It's
weird,
He
man.
was taking pictures of them?
No, he had a private eye take pictures of them. And
he looked like, and
it
it was
looked
just like,
like, yeah.
that's weird.
Man.
He has a lot of weird aspects to that. But anyway, I remember him clearly describing why I should go out because I needed the perfect you turn 21 story.
Right.
And for some reason, that's the thing that pushed me away from it, I think. I was like, felt super, lived through, manipulated. I was like, I'm just going to
That wasn't it at all, Toby. He didn't give a fuck once we got there.
Privately talked to me
Well,
earlier,
yeah, because
though,
he
and
was
made
that
it
kind of
weird.
guy. But that's just the way he was, man. He tried to imprint his bullshit on me too.
But again, it made me not want to have the best. That would have been the best turning 21
But Toby,
story.
you manipulate that shit. You see that the old dude is trying to do that, and
and
you're
then
like,
live
yeah,
through
bro.
it.
Yeah, bro.
See
cool.
the good part. But see, I got turned off because I was like, oh, well, like, I don't want to live out his plan.
But people don't.
I
People
get
only
stuck in
have
my
as much
head
control
like
as they
that.
think they do, man.
No,
he
no
only
one does,
thought
of
he
course.
thought he would. He only thought that he was
and
influencing
I only gave
me.
him control by not going and running.
Exactly. Exactly.
Wait, so he told
won.
me I could have the best night ever to psych me out?
He knew
about,
you.
This
He fucking knew
This
you.
is going to be your best night. This is going to be what people ask about.
Yep.
And he psyched me
He
out.
fucking
to
got
the
you,
point
bro.
To where I was like, I don't want to do anything.
So he didn't have to deal with you.
And then, well, therefore, he actually made me have the worst turn 21 story, right?
Played you like a fiddle, my dog.
But the turnaround on that is that I have the best because some psycho tried to trick me into the Roxbury. So I still have an awesome turning 21
Oh
story.
yeah, you
but
can tell everybody
now
your
it's
best
deep.
friend went to the Roxbury and did the dance sadly
But-
without you.
Yeah, well, see, that's another level of it. There's a lot of things that happened for me that. So maybe he accidentally gave me one of the best stories,
Right.
But I think he was trying to destroy. I don't know. I'm a paranoid person.
But anyways,
I
okay, so the
assume people
story
are trying
about
to destroy
Monk
me.
was we used to go to this club called Hemingway's, and it was in the
It was
back
an old bookstore, old
there-
library.
It was
whatever.
it was some kind of old library, but it was in the back of a papaya shop. It was like the Papaya King, which was a smoothie place, and this big famous club was in the back of it.
That
and
Papaya
we would go
King
there.
was a money laundering front.
It was really weird too, because like one time they told me I wasn't going to be able. So I knew I had gotten in good with one of the door guys, and he would let me in. And so I was going in one night, and he's like, "Bro, I can't let you in. You don't have socks on." And I was like, "What?" And I was like, "He's like, bro, you're supposed to have like there's a dress code. You know that. Like he's like you're
Did
supposed
you
to
have
have socks on."
socks?
And I was
Like,
like, I was
you
just
couldn't
wearing
see your socks.
I was just wearing shoes without socks. You couldn't see. You couldn't
could see?
tell. You could not tell unless
did he know?
he was like
How'd he know?
Well, because I mean, I was probably wearing some pants like this, where I was probably wearing
showed
slip-on Vans.
It showed your skin,
And you could see a little bit of
You can't
skin.
show man feet in a club. It's not
And
hot.
so-
you need to cover that stank up.
And so what happened
That
was
should be a rule.
But then the owner or whoever, the manager or the owner that night came out and was like, "Hey, what's going on?" And he's like, "Well, I can't let this dude in because he doesn't have socks on." And he was like, "Yeah, man, I'm sorry." And I looked down, and this dude does not have socks on.
he doesn't have to have socks.
He doesn't have
bro.
socks on in his fucking dress shoes. And I was
That's
like,
a
"Hey,
fucking chic, baby."
I was like, "Hey."
he's allowed to do that. You ain't allowed to come in all homeless style with no
Toby,
socks.
I got in.
You still should
I
not.
got in
No,
because I called him out on his
Yeah.
having no socks.
No, that's good. That's a great end to that story, by the way. But
I didn't even
would
get to
still
the monk
say
part, though.
You should be held up at the door if you don't have socks and dress shoes. Like that's some stank.
If there is a
man
dress
feet.
code.
You better throw some racks down for people. You know.
Okay. But again, I was a fucking poor musician in Los Angeles.
Exactly. Get the fuck out with your stank feet.
Yeah.
like,
but I wanted to go in and
I
see
get
Bruce
it.
Willis's daughter. I was trying to go see Bruce
No,
Willis's
I saw
daughter
that
sing.
with you.
Yeah, we were there.
Rumor
Willis. We saw her perform.
She was doing some bluesy, sexy shit, and I've been into her ever since. She was on Workaholics. She was the dispensary kind of
She
like
looking
plug.
just like Bruce Willis in a wig.
No, she got a good vibe. She's sexy. I like her style.
You just into Bruce Willis. I'm gonna show you a picture of Bruce Willis, and you're gonna be like, "Yeah."
No, I mean with the red hair, and she like does like this punk fucking.
I know what you're talking
bluesy
about.
Shit, it's a good sexy look. She got a good look.
But when we were there one night, and Monk literally, while people were dancing, he literally just sat down in the middle of the floor and meditated. And I remember
What
just
a
like,
G!
yeah, dude.
Shout out original gangsters of psychology and spirituality.
All right,
you know?
sorry we took a 10-minute fucking side for that. Let's see. I do not really remember my 21st birthday. I was in town, and I remember meeting my friends at the Honest Pint. I remember meeting some people there, and then we went over to what was the little bar called that we used to go to all the time? The little one that was right next to Tremont Tavern. What that used to be called?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
It was a little bitty pool hall. We used to go there and play all the time. There was like 2 pool tables.
I was
like
at Tremont Tavern.
No,
on that corner.
No, it was literally right next to it. It was the bar and right next to it. Tremont took it over and then turned it into something else.
I don't know.
Ah,
Come
fuck. Fuck, what was it called? They used to serve me drinks, and I remember going in there because I was friends. So, like, the lady that owned the bar, I was childhood friends with her son, and she knew me. She remembered me because we used to have like sleepovers at her house. But I used to come in there and she used to serve me drinks all the time. And I remember going in on my 21st birthday and being like, it was the first time I'd ever really ordered a drink at the bar.
Yeah.
And she was like, let me see your ID, honey. And she looked at the ID and saw that it was that day. And she looked at me. She was like, fuck you.
For showing me this.
No, she was like, fuck you for drinking in here and not being 21. She's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
come on, man. And I was like, can I still get
Why
my
didn't you
drink
show
though?
her the ID though? I mean,
What do you mean?
You were just excited to show it because she knows you from before. Don't let her know. Like, oh, sorry, I forgot it. Just
I
keep
was
pulling the same
drunk
shit.
already, Toby.
Just keep pulling the same shit.
And then I don't remember anything
You know what's
after
funny?
that.
At that same spot, what became that Tremont Tavern, I got caught at using a friend's ID as well.
I remember that night.
Maybe the same girl.
That might be the. Well, yeah, it would have been her. It would have been because she ran
knew
the place.
Harrison a lot. That's our friend.
Yeah,
and
because Harrison was there every day.
He was awesome, and he would let me use
Shout out
his
Harrison.
ID to get into shows and stuff like that.
Well, because you guys have a similar look.
Yeah, you had a beard, I guess.
Beard, and you got similar eyes.
Oh,
So people-
what a sweet thing to say about Harrison, but I mean
that ugly bitch.
No, I'm just saying, like you know, you're talking to the greatest.
Rhapsody,
but-
that was it.
Rhapsody,
Wait,
who the
you fucking
fuck
nailed
is
it.
that?
He just Googled it.
You piece of shit.
No,
hacker.
we needed that. No, we needed that. Thank you, Rhapsody. That was
I guess
it.
You just looked it up. It's
You
easy.
nailed it,
But
bro. Thank you.
No, that same girl called me out in front of Harrison because she's like, I know you, motherfucker. You come in here, you give him your ID right in front of me. He walks up like a dumbass. You know, it's like,
well, no, and then
she
Harrison
just called
got
us out.
But then Harrison got mad
shout
at
out-
you.
Shout out to the bartender though, like hard as fuck, not having any shit.
Yeah.
Why did you show me this? Basically, is what she
She's
said.
like,
both
I've
times.
raised adult boys.
I will.
Fuck you.
I will feed children alcohol anytime. If you prove me wrong, I'm at fault legally. That's basically what she said to both of us.
Yeah.
She'd been serving both of us. And then once we proved that it wasn't real, she got mad. So, you know, who was at fault there? Me or the person that fed me alcohol? Hey, I'm playing the victim. I was me. I'm the
dude,
problem.
You totally did.
I'm always the problem.
You
It's
were trying to
fine.
drink underage.
Yeah. And she just didn't want to hear about it.
She was
She's
literally
like, fine,
trying
you guys
to
look
keep
older.
her bar. She was trying to keep
you
her
guys
bar.
look older. Just shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Like, you know, your friends are good patrons. Like, they spend a lot of money here. I'll let you drink. Just shut the fuck up. Don't
That was
get
a good
drunk.
little bar, though, man.
You
That
better
was
leave
such-
soon.
It was so nice
Don't
and
show me
cozy.
your ID.
Dude, I remember
Like-
going there on winter nights and we would like, because they always had board games. So we would like always chill in the booths and play board games and wait for the pool tables to open up. And then when we would like run the pool tables and shit.
Yeah? Are you
Dude,
good at pool?
I was okay. I was okay at pool.
Man, I have to be like a little out of my mind. I have to have a little bit of psychedelia to play pool well.
Oh, because you're like, I get geometry now.
I'll
like
zone in.
All the
I'll zone in and make
fucking
good shots.
angles are like passing by your head.
I think
numbers.
the trick is, I think the trick is to go all beautiful mind and
Yeah.
then erase it at the last moment before you hit.
Yeah, like, I don't know anything.
You line everything up and you're like, nothing. You know,
Yeah.
you think nothing.
Fuck it.
So it's all muscle memory. You can't think at the last moment you're gonna fuck it up. 'cause
No,
you
it's all
overthink
about
it.
fucking attitude.
You gotta let go.
It's all about follow
See,
through and
that's
attitude.
something I never got about pool. I think I overthink a lot of
No, it
things. that I
literally
do.
is geometry.
No, but
It's
I
literally
know,
math.
But there is, dude, attitude can make up for so much, though. You know, confidence will lead you into a well and get killed when you're a child. You
We're
know?
going to Rhapsody. God damn it.
Rhapsody was the place, I think. That's a freaky little thing.
It's crazy to remember back, right? It's crazy
I
to
don't
look
remember
back.
that. I
You
don't
do.
remember.
You just remember. You recalled an entire story and regaled us.
But I don't remember that, though. I don't remember.
Harrison got so mad at you. I remember Harrison
I think
being
that's the
so
last time
mad.
he was cool with me. And I was so young. That's the last time he was ever cool with me. He's like, now you've ruined my reputation.
And he's really worried about that. He's really worried about his
I'm
reputation.
trying to fuck this lesbian. It was some shit like that. You know, he's like, you ruined my
I'm
reputation.
trying to finger bang
now.
a lesbian in a booth
It's
right
like,
now, and you're
you've
really harsh
you've
in my
really gotten in my
steez.
way. I'm like, damn, dude. Like, you handed me that.
I'm just trying to drink underage at a bar
I'm just trying
illegally.
to do a bunch of illegal shit. That's the
And like people would sell
That's the smallest
cocaine
thing
out of
we
there.
did
People would do.
tonight.
We've done so much cocaine out of the bathroom at Rhapsody. That tiny
I've
little
had
building.
anywhere, yeah. Back when Davey was hitting fucking lines. Isn't
I
that
used to be
funny?
a degenerate.
Yeah, I still got the genes in me. I'm a lot more adult, but I still got
And
the
then
genes.
find myself. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Anything else you want to say to the world? Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh shit!
Ominous.
A lot of people love Phish
These
for the community.
Phish dads
and
are
right
kinda
now,
weird,
it's some
right?
we all rally behind and some we all love.
I hope he gets some actual whoop.
Gives you,
There he is.
gives you
Whoop.
your clan. It makes me feel like
Ask and you shall.
So I love that he was like, "Can we have you sit really close to these plants?"
Can you be inside of the jungle style? I want you behind plants.
We really want to
Not
make fun
just
of
in
you.
between them.
I belong, like I'm home. I feel like I'm part of a group of people that knows what the hell this is all about, you know? And also, like, it just makes me fucking dance.
Fascist.
I mean, this is us, bro. If we got interviewed by a
Yeah, I
professional
really think I
organization-
know what it's all about. I think I'm in the very few people that know what it's all about and really get it.
That's kind of what he's saying.
It's literally what he said.
But he's being sweet about it. He's not saying that he knows the answers.
I feel
He's
like I
saying-
know this guy
he's saying,
too.
like,
We know this guy, right?
that's
This is-
another fucking 12 tribe member right there.
This is Terry.
He's the 13th tribe that shouldn't have been. That's
I'm
the
Mars
unlucky
Sanford,
tribe.
and
Mars.
I've
Is
been
that why
to-
they stopped at 12? Because 13's unlucky?
His name is Mars. And
Mars
he's a fish historian.
Sanford. Fish is. Oh, you better shut the fuck up and listen to this fucking MD.
You listening, kids?
This Fish MD, baby?
Fish him.
Around 230 Phish shows. Worcester.
230 seems a little low
I've heard
for a
higher.
historian.
I've heard higher from personal people. I mean,
though.
I'm not anywhere close, but I've heard higher.
He's
That's all
rocking
I'm gonna
some
say.
malachite
He's
and
got some
fucking
original-
tiger's eye.
Oh, look at you, piece of shit.
95, Olympic Center, Lake Placid, Harvard Civic Center, back to Madison Square Garden, back to Worcester, Philly, North Carolina.
I think he likes
Wisconsin.
Phish.
And then that year for New Year's.
I think he's
oh
a
no,
little
that was the year
obsessed
prior.
with Phish.
New Year's.
See, at what point?
I think you'll find that that's what
At
this
what
this
point-
show is about, Toby. This episode.
At what point does it become like you not fighting for the environment and the culture, that you're actually just obsessed with something really particular?
Well, I mean, but everybody
there's a
needs
fine
that,
line.
though. Everybody
There's a fine
needs
line
that.
in between, like fighting for a general idea.
People
and being
don't
really
have something
particular.
to give themselves to. They're fucking ridiculous.
What do you
People
mean?
have to have something. They have to have something to believe in, to like
No,
obsess
you don't.
over. They
You
do.
can't- You don't have to have anything to believe in. You can be
Every
just,
single person is addicted to something. Everybody needs that serotonin and that dopamine
needs
hit.
is a hard thing. I don't think that like I need something to believe in.
You literally have it with music.
Right.
That's something you're obsessed with and you can't get over and you can't not do.
I have a really bad thing about that. It's ruining my life.
It's ruining our business.
It's ruining.
We're in the
all my
hole because of
personal
all the
things.
music that you're trying to make, Toby. We're in the hole.
I know.
We're in the hole because of your music and your actions.
Hey. Overall,
yes.
I mean, dude, imagine the day I Juice WRLD myself, and then there's all this
Then I'm
material
going to be
to
in
make money
even
off
more
of.
debt because of your music.
No, there's just gonna be a lot of extra shit to grab.
I am
then.
$1,300,000 in debt because of Toby's music.
Oh yeah. Well, it's what you do when you put me at the best hotels.
I love that Jimmy
Wait,
Lee
who are you
says,
even
Toby,
playing?
Toby, you're the man, but that is a dangerous outfit.
And if people trying to come at me, this is New Year's and this is a new me, baby, and I'm gonna come at you.
Phish ain't all that to need a historian.
No, I mean, someone knows them better than anyone, though, and that's what this
You
dude's
need people like
claiming
that though to like
about
compile
anything, I suppose.
books and so when we
So
all,
he's a historian. Oh, I see.
So
he
when
doesn't
we-
have a personality.
when we
that's what a historian
inevitably-
is. Historian's a fucking stenographer.
Yeah.
that's keeping track of shit.
so someone who keeps the
what happened
history
to
of
all-
something.
This is our only
This is it.
streamer.
This is it.
What
they're
the
all
fuck
on the
happened to our
ground
good
because
shit?
Your guest came in here and
I'm about to call
ruined
some other
everything.
random person here.
We can allow calls now if you want, but we're still in the middle of this fucking thing.
I mean, yeah, no, I think we need to get through this. I'm just gonna bring some heat to the table.
Okay, a lot of white and a little too pointy. Oh my god, he's saying you look like a KKK guy.
What?
Because you're wearing
It's
a white
Happy New
hoodie
Year.
with a pointy hat.
The hood's not white, so
It's gray, but looks white in the lights. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's heavy gray and green. This is a good color. They picked out a good jacket for me though. Now that I'll say.
So you don't like the hoodie I got you?
It was
Does-
trash.
So does the hoodie I got you fit
No, we
better?
matched up.
Does the hoodie I got you fit better than that?
Fit better?
Are you gonna wear the one I got
like
you
both of
more?
them.
Are you gonna wear the one I got you more because I know you better? And I totally didn't get you that hoodie by accident, thinking I was getting a size that fit me, and then I saw that it was bigger, and then I gave it to you and bought myself one that fit me, and that's not what happened.
Yeah, you're giving me the vibe. That's a bad gift vibe. I give it.
It's not a bad gift vibe. It's just
it's a malintent.
It's not malintent.
I smell that. I mean,
you smell that fart gift?
Now you're trying to trash maybe a genuine gift. This
Now
man
your whole
is a
outfit
good
seems
friend.
fucked up the way you're talking to me.
Wait, you're in a cape. Talking about my outfit.
A purple cape. It's a beautiful cape. You have to admit, it's a pretty good cape. This purple cape is racist?
Yeah, dog. You need to get your shit together.
Capist, maybe, but racist? Doubtful.
Man, I never had fun until I met awkwardness, I think, you know?
I never knew a good time until I felt a racially awkward moment.
Why did you make it like that? That's funny. I'll count that. I'm going to give you 100 points.
Thanks, bro.
2015, where I met my wife. At its best times, yeah, the show experiences a presence blackout.
Oh, they got the jam going?
That's what'll happen in the middle
That
of the show.
ride
Oh my
jam.
God, I forgot. I still owe.
Fucking Fishman. John Fishman be on that ride
love
jam.
that-
Dude, Fishman is a killer too. It's like, I actually do love Fish.
One
Is
of
the
the-
secret
like-
you're going to get through this?
John Fishman is like one of the best drummers that has ever lived, and I'm not trying to downplay that. He's amazing, and I always love what he
yeah, dude.
said about drumming. He
Tripping
said that
in the moo-moo.
no, well, he said drumming is like gracefully falling downstairs, and I've always loved that. Drumming is
I love it,
gracefully
too.
falling downstairs.
It is literally because you're using gravity rhythmically, which
Yeah.
is gracefully falling downstairs. It is. That is another way to talk about using gravity in a poetic, artistic way.
Right? Well said, Tobe.
No, that was a Fish.
On my insurance
Compliments.
bill and
It was
like
a Fishman quote.
Oh my God, is everything going to be okay at the hotel? Did I get this out of the car? And then you snap back to it and you're like, no. I don't know if you've ever meditated, but it's like meditation.
I don't know if you've ever
Then
meditated,
this guy
bruh.
just like, oh man, he feels like me if I went Mormon or something. You know what I mean? He's got some heavy hippie Mormon vibes for me.
I could see that.
Oh, what are you hearing that snap?
Yeah, we're just gonna hopefully deal with that.
Okay.
Hopefully that's
I'll
dealt
be
with.
hearing that.
You be hearing that every now and again.
Where you're observing your thoughts and you just realize and you let them go. Yeah, presence, I guess, is just true experience and observation of it. Hopefully.
All right, yeah, I'm out here, bitch.
You
I'm
want me to
making
plug yours
your
in?
wish because I'm out here at Forum, bitch. I'm watching
You want me to
that
plug yours
fish,
in?
bitch. You
This
know
one
I
doesn't
got
plug.
bugs,
I have
bitch. You
to
know
take the
that's a
battery
tree,
out to
bitch. I'm
charge
out
it.
here, bitch. I'm Big Maxi, and you know I'm the best. That's what you thought, cause I'm out here smoking. I'm the fucking parking lot. God damn it, bitch. You know this ain't no fake, cause I'm out here going viral. All gas, no brakes, bitch.
Oh.
He
called out
fucking
the
nailed
channel.
it. He fucking well, he
Who
fucked
is
it
this
up.
zombie bitch with the spine in the car like a ghost?
That's
hiding
literally
in the back
just
of
a
here?
fake skeleton in
No,
a car
right?
seat. Yeah.
That's a
That's
bitch.
somebody fucking with you.
That's a demon bitch hiding in a minivan.
Better than Chet Hanks. That bar is
Yeah.
better than anything Chet Hanks will ever fucking
Right?
do.
Yeah, I traded you out here.
Oh, so you're literally just using my box. You're using my box as a vessel for your drugs. Is that what you're doing?
Well, I was trying to make up for. I wasn't going to take your shit.
But I
So I was
offered you my
boxing
shit.
it. I was box
I don't want
trading.
your shit.
Oh, you box trading me?
I just don't, because you're ill into that indica game, and I'm not trying to like. I'm trying to hype up. I'm not trying to come down. Look at me. I'm wearing a cape and I'm drinking whiskey, Toby. Why are
Yeah.
you not on my level?
I'm with you.
No, you're not.
Dude,
I'm like 3 levels above you, looking at you, bro.
Wait, you act like you drinking coffee out of that bitch, you know? Your mind
I've
dead.
been storing. I've been storing fucking liquor in here for days.
Oh yeah, give me another shot. It's that cushy.
All right, I will hit it.
I'm so homeless.
You look like it, bro.
I'm so homeless. Look at me with this brown bag and this type of.
It's like so.
Acid.
Money don't change nothing, y'all.
You know, like
this is what success looks like.
You know, I'm just gonna say, like, give me a miracle. You know, I'm looking for a free ticket or some free acid.
Guys,
Give
hit
me
the
high.
like button. Hit the like button. Give us money.
I
Send
would love
money
some just
to the
drugs.
PayPal or fucking to the super chat. Give us money. Just give us money so we can keep living like we do, wearing capes,
man.
drinking liquor out of bags.
What the fuck is going on? This is a new year, and we're
Still
it all
the
goes
same old
back
us.
to that.
New year, same old us.
You want to pull up the song and sing along?
Yeah, is that where you're at right now?
I'll do it with you.
But
I mean,
then
I'm
our
your
voices
bro.
will be cut off. I'll have to do stuff
I
with
don't-
that. That's a whole
okay.
other thing. That's a whole thing.
Okay.
Let's just keep watching this thing and making fun of people.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna pop some of these.
No, I'm good. Drop the mic. He's out. He's out.
I need
He's
some
out.
of
He's
these.
good. Really?
You wanna pop one of these?
Tell. How can you tell?
Get some light going. Don't squeeze that. It wakes up the
Cincinnati!
dogs.
What's the best thing about Cincinnati?
I don't really think there's anything good about Cincinnati except for the Skyline chili.
Nah,
It's just
I got
Ohio
it.
chili,
You got a
baby.
double hand,
Do you have
bro.
Cash App?
I have Venmo.
You should get Cash App. It's a superior service. Cash App's amazing. I
That's
love
a
Cash App. You should
sponsor.
get Cash App.
I'm going to download it right now.
Cash App.
Oh shit!
The best way to pay for legal goods and services in the lot outside
Fuck
of a
yeah.
Phish concert.
Yeah, bro. To pay for legal goods and
And they're $20 a piece.
Can I
Come find
Venmo
me
you?
at the stop of the tour.
Dude, drug
There's
dealers
really
don't
good
use
bush in
Venmo though,
some of
because
these.
you'll get shut
There's a
down
bunch of
real
Oh, is
quick.
he selling? Is he showing porn? Is he
You'll-
showing like centerfold
You'll get
porn?
shut down quick on Venmo though, because they like any hyperactivity, they'll shut your account down to look at it. Cash App don't do that shit.
Oh,
Cash
if you're
App
like getting
is
a bunch of money.
trap presented. Wait, you gotta go double hand on these. Oh, it hurts. Why is it so hard to break?
Use my grandfather's antique table.
Oh, why is this like unable to break by
It feels
human
like
hands?
it feels like we're about
We're
to
strong
rupture
men.
them. Yeah, I'm not that strong.
I mean, we're not pussies.
I'm a pussy, man.
I ain't no
Any vintage
dino
porn?
bitch.
I'm good. I appreciate.
Look
I'm
at
selling
that color,
pins, so
though.
I like those. I
Am-
go
are you
online
as
now
high
for
as
my,
me? Because
Hold on.
I really like that
everything I need
purple.
to chew.
What's your favorite?
That's a good style.
Oh, what did
purple.
he say? That's a good purple. We're gonna go back here.
Well,
This,
thank you
I
for
want to see what this
acknowledging my
guy's
purple.
showing. So Cash App.
Phish concert.
We're looking at a bunch of vintage porn.
Nice.
And they're $20
Oh.
a piece.
We're looking at vintage
It's
porn.
like
They're $20
Playboys.
a piece.
Playboy
Hustlers probably
centerfold
looking
shit.
at fucking
Oh.
penetration, bro.
Come find me any stop of the tour. There's
Come
really
find me
good
any
bush in
stop of
some
the tour.
these.
Really good
There's
bush.
a bunch of bush. Do you want any vintage porn?
I'm
The
good. I
weird
appreciate. I'm
thing
selling
is-
pins, so I like those. I go online now
We'll
for
trade.
my masticatory needs. For
Wait,
everything I need
so
to
pause
chew.
again. So this
For
guy
anything I
makes a
need
living.
to chew.
This
Can we
guy,
can we stop for a second? This guy
no I
talking
was-
about
I was gonna
masturbation
say
said anything I need to chew.
Choose.
Chew.
I thought he was like
No.
leading
He's-
into choose. No, but the other guy's the one you should worry about. That guy is only
The guy selling
catering
vintage
He's
porn?
catering to Spunions that don't have homes and phones. His literal only business is like wooks
No, bro,
that are
that's
trying to come real quick and they're
No.
just hard as shit on
No,
some
that's
L.
not what it is. No, it's literally like selling vinyl records.
Oh, he's doing vintage.
It's vinyl
Only
porn. It's
Ah,
vinyl porn, bro.
then you a connoisseur. I get
Yeah,
it.
dude, that's a heady
good way to
market.
be- Yeah,
You into vintage porn, bro? Dude, you got to think about it though.
Yes.
Think about
but again,
a
the only
generation
person
behind
who's
us,
like,
bro.
I've got $10 and I don't have a phone. Give me
Toby,
that hustler.
we're getting old. You realize that, right? Like we're not the young kids on lot anymore. We're not the young kids.
I'm not on the lots anymore.
Because you're old, man. You're dying. You're a fucking
dead.
diner.
Oh, fucking
yeah,
ready.
dude. So like you,
Shout out dinosaurs that may be feathered.
they were.
You
They
know?
definitely had feathers. Chickens or dinosaurs?
We will see. 10 years from now,
We'll see.
We'll know what's up.
What's your favorite porn website?
Well, probably the one that starts with an X. My favorite category of porn, like my favorite category of food, there's extremely few categories of porn that I don't like.
He loves food.
There's extremely few categories of porn that I don't like.
Just like with food.
Just like with food. I'll eat anything.
I'll take it all. And like, damn, bro.
Whatever sexuality it is, whatever fetish it is, I would say just about like, I like so many different types of porn. For me, variety is the spice of life.
You like
Tanks Express.
Oh, he's trying to plug his fucking butane and propane business. Look at that face. He's like, y'all gonna let me do this?
Hey. We got tanks on tanks on tanks. You trying to blow shit? Or
Keep
you
'em coming.
He's like, please.
Gas?
kicked in the nuts stuff.
I don't know. That might be a little bit much though. That could be a little hardcore. Yeah. Hi, Angela, if you're watching.
I just saw some guy get knocked out for selling fake gas. Yeah, that was pretty wild.
Okay. Fake. Was it the dude who's holding those signs?
I love the pull back and reveal.
Yeah.
I loved the pull back and reveal.
It was tight on his face, and you didn't know how crazy he was.
I just saw some guy get knocked out for selling fake
You can't tell right there. You just think he's wearing a fun hat.
Fun hat, yeah. And it's like, oh, look.
Fake
and then you're like, I'm the guy that sold him the fake gas.
I just got beat up.
Fake nitrous, yeah. And then,
fake nitrous? What is that?
Hey, guys, if you haven't yet, please hit the like button. That helps other people find it. And if you're watching this in the future or listening to it in the future, give us a 5-star review on all the fucking podcast apps. Go join our Patreon. Go hit up merch. It's all in the description. Fucking give us money, man. We need help.
If you're listening in the future, that's my only thing.
Help!
Please reach out to me now.
Help!
Like, come back in time and tell me something right now.
Help.
The guy bought nitrous and fucking hit a balloon and didn't get
It's
high.
oxygen.
And he went and he fucking hit the guy. It was crazy.
Feel bad for the guy.
It was really bad.
And he didn't get high, and then he hit the guy. Nothing.
It was like, give it a second, dude. Before you rear back. Damn.
I can fucking taste the ketchup and onion from your breath blowing it up, bro.
Oh, that's some sketch.
Nah, he was selling fake gas.
Fake ass.
Oh, shit.
Sometimes the vibe can go bad.
I want to do my own editing.
Yeah. Well, Phish Lot has the touch of the Nitrous Mafia shit for sure.
Any
so they're
lot.
getting into a little bit.
They're into the fucking widespread lot. They're
they're
into
everywhere,
the
but
Phish lot,
they're
dead lot.
heavier in certain aspects. I'm
Bisco
sure.
lot for sure. That's where they make a killing. Because everybody, no one has brain cells
It's like,
that
do
go
you
to
want to
fucking
make
Bisco.
money tonight or not? Shut up and work.
The Disco Biscuits is trash.
Yeah. No, I'll fuck with Bisco Mid Jam again.
The hiss of the Nitrous Mafia, a violent drug gang.
Oh shit, he's getting into it just right when we say it. Oh, David, do you like how that was just weird? How they didn't mention it before we mentioned it, and then right when we went back to it, they had it. You know,
The Nitrous Mafia.
why is it? Are you split?
No, that's just how the sound design was.
I
We have
like
good
that.
headphones, and anytime it's mixed differently. Joseph, Captain Joseph Williams in the chat. We love you. He says, I forgot what it's called, but the interviewer has the after effect of where he sees constant fractals and distorted movements from immense psychedelic usage.
The interviewer.
You talking about the dude? The dude? Talking about Andrew? Is that his name? Andrew?
Cappy, what are you talking about?
Capitan.
The interviewer of
Just
who?
listen for the sound of gas.
Woo! Let the gas
This
go.
guy,
Let the gas free.
I definitely know him. I
you like
for
that?
sure know him.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, I know this guy. Look at this guy. This is Steven.
Oh shit.
What's on your mind? Money. Oh, just taking 2 to the dome.
Not even thinking about it.
This guy, no.
Well,
no, everybody.
He's also got a little bitch tank. He ain't surrounded by nobody. So this ain't mafia. So fuck this.
How many Phish shows have you been to?
Actually, I've been in 3 Phish shows.
Look, he goes, Drool. I've been to 3 Phish shows
tonight. Because I hate fish.
Oh.
And then the boom.
Why does he hate fish?
Hey, Phish?
Yeah.
You love fish.
I don't know.
You don't like the music very
Taylor HC, he says, okay,
Look
so hold
at
on.
that bite. Wait,
Yeah,
that
dude.
pause you did on the.
Look at
That's
the no teeth.
That's the fish
That's
bite,
gums.
though. If you had to call a bite the fish, that's
with gums,
it right there.
just all gums. So just to be real for a second, we got somebody in the chat. We got Taylor HC says, "What's up, my dudes? I need to get up with you guys to send you some custom tie-dye shirts. My fiance and I do them
Oh, that's
professionally,
sweet.
and I'd love to send you guys some. Absolutely. So I don't know if you can see it right there. It's kind of mixed in. That's our email address, tobyanddavy@gmail.com. TOBYANDDAVVY@gmail.com. You can send us whatever you want. Not weird stuff. Not crazy weird stuff.
But
Not
also,
illegal
yeah,
stuff.
I ain't trying to give addresses out to.
But that's our
random
email
strangers.
address. We will give you any address you want.
Yeah.
My mom's address, his mom's
I mean,
address.
you seem cool.
Yeah, you seem dope.
From
You're trying to
this
give us
one
free
thing?
stuff. But yeah, so if you send us stuff, if you send us shirts, we will wear the shirts on fucking YouTube. We will wear them if they're good.
If they're cool shirts.
So send us an email with like some ideas on the shirts or whatever. If you want to do custom ones for T&D, we'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. Just email us. We love you. Thank you.
No dildos.
Got you no
course
dildos? I mean, you can send dildos.
No, I'm
Dildo.
good.
Toby loves dildos. You got too many now? Did you get too many for Christmas?
Man, once you get the crate full, you're like embarrassed.
But you guys have 3 crates full, so how embarrassed can you be?
Well, the first time I got embarrassed was the first crate, but you get past that.
You deal with it because it's just fucking crates of dildos.
Yeah, dildies.
The old dildy
At what
crate.
point, do you just give in?
Dick in a box.
There's a bunch of dicks in the boxes. Yeah,
Only
Dicks in
small
boxes.
dildos until we know each other better. I like that.
Well, we don't want
Being
to get
conservative.
Yeah, I don't want. Well, you want to send you a mold? You want to get to know me?
Why'd you just
No, I made it
be a
weird.
big dildo if I sent you a cast? Be a big old dildo.
do you want to feel
Be
what
the
it's
biggest
like?
fucking dildo you've ever seen in your life. Nothing regular or adequate about that dildo at all. It's gonna be monstrous.
I'm casting it real, but yeah, I'm gonna use some drugs.
And if it
I'm gonna
looks like
squeeze
it looks like a dog's rawhide bone that I fucking bought from Walmart.
Oh, then we're the fisters, we're brother fisters.
If you can, if
The
our
brothers-
heads are the heads
Dude,
of the
sister
dicks on the
fisters
dildos.
is funny though. Has anything been called sister fisters?
Sister fister. Now my time has come.
I don't know. I don't know what you just brought me back
No,
to. I
but
had a
if you
little
said-
deja vu. Why'd
that's-
you say the sister fister time has
Is
come?
wrong.
For it gave me deja
It's
vu. a
Sister
little bit.
Christian. Sister Christian.
I
now
don't know
the
any of
time
that.
Has come.
It was the way you were moving your hands. I was like, yeah, that's that lawyer shit. I like it.
Okay.
I'm a sucker for some hand.
But no, if you
movements,
put our faces on the top of dildos, making a killing.
What?
So
No.
our heads are the dick heads.
Why do you want to be fucked?
No. We're doing the fucking. Ours are the faces that are doing the fucking.
Yeah, pussies can't fuck. Pussies can fuck dicks.
Pussies
baby.
get fucked. You understand me?
This ain't old school.
See, it's
Pussies
always good to be a
fuck
dick
too
because
now.
assholes and pussies always get fucked.
I get. It's funny joke. Whatever. Pussies
It's true.
fuck.
It's not a joke. I'm being very serious. This is not a comedy podcast. Look around you. This is serious. We're in a boardroom.
Well,
we're lawyers.
The
We're
sad
numbers
thing
guys.
about it is that we are being real.
What?
That's the funniest part about it. Oh man, you're gonna take. Okay. Look at that bright shit for a second.
For like a second.
Oh man, hit me up with this fish light. It's really stressing me out, and I love it. This is some shit I've just
Very
seen
much.
fall to pieces.
It's a noodling type thing, It's kind of noodling
Oh
around
my
and
god,
stuff,
this dude.
So who does he like though? So if he's not into fish, he hates fish.
No.
So who does he like?
He lives for fish, though.
Trey is
See?
one note.
How does he know? He's
Trey
gonna
is
know.
a one note.
What? Again, it's like you can be like, I've been to 3 Phish shows. What's the guitarist name? That's how you would say that, right? I've been to 3 Phish shows. Trey is a piece of shit, and he treated me bad.
Yeah,
it's like he knows them personally. His auntie fucking sucks. Like, you're not a Phish fan?
Oh shit, that was his boss.
That was the real shit. That was a mafia member.
Oh,
See, he was a little
shit.
piece of shit. 3 foot
Oh,
tank. He had a little
shit.
3-footer that he gave him,
and he's just doing it. He's just standing there doing it on
and
camera.
Then the camera, and when he comes to yell at him, he sees someone's filming. That might be some real shit.
It's kind of noodling around and stuff. You
See,
know?
this dude's talking too much.
Is,
Though.
One note.
You should take the tank from this dude, though, right? He can't, but he can't handle the tank.
That hurt him.
Like just
to have
just
the camera on him.
We talked about this. I think I'm allowed to talk this. It's been so many years. I mean, we were steady stealing 6-footers.
Yeah, we were stealing tanks for a
them.
long time.
I mean, it was. It's been long.
It is
enough.
what it is. Statute of limitations is gone.
Shit is on camera.
We were
It's
children
been long
when it
enough.
happened.
And we used to figure out their schedules and get these 6-foot medicals, baby.
And we even figured it out. When they figured us out, they started leaving empty ones at the front, so we had to go to the back to get the full ones.
And counting from the empties. It was bad. It got bad.
It was a game of cat and mouse.
But anyway, so I see some of the level of that, and I see like this dude as they fronted a 3-foot to him. They come to him. He's talking on camera, doing it all. And they're like, "What the fuck?"
So dumb.
But no, we weren't ever like we were the party style though. I'd let a 6-footer loose in a house and invite everyone in town to kill it with me. Like I wouldn't even like. Really,
we used to host
money.
We used to host a lot of parties.
I took them to be the party. Like I didn't take them to make a lot of money.
Well, no, we would
honestly.
take them and like fucking sell and like give boons away out of the
Not
back of
really.
Joe Rogers Jones' Forerunner.
No, you would take them with the intent of making money, but then you just
give it away.
It's just a party now.
Yeah.
We're all doing this, and you better hold
You
your
guys
friend
like
up.
us, right?
Don't let your
You
friend
guys
fall
like
to
us.
the ground. You know, and you just have like a partner. Like people would partner up and be like, make sure you don't do one at the same time as them.
Yeah.
This is a young kid shit. It's like you can't do a balloon at the same time as your partner because you got one of you's got to help the other one in case something bad happens. And so you just have little trade-off partners. And we'd kill those 6-foot medicals, baby. Like, catch me on that. There's fucking plenty of evidence. And they had cameras all around that bitch.
Oh,
Like,
my God, yeah.
they
We were
have
definitely on.
plenty
They
of
saw
evidence.
our faces. Like,
you skeeting by. I didn't wear a mask.
in
and shit.
full HD.
Did it plenty, too.
Can see the wrinkles in my little
It
forehead.
was like my job for a minute.
And we were like, we would do some kind of like espionage shit. We would like lay down and like scuttle and
only
shit.
when cars would drive by.
Yeah.
The cameras run the whole fucking time.
It didn't matter.
We look like kids playing GoldenEye,
Yeah.
right? It's like you talk about 007. We look like childish shit to them because we were literally just running in there. And like when a car would come in or come by, there was a couple times that it pulled in, like
of
people
course.
that worked there.
Yeah, dude.
And then we'd have to cut fucking the fence in the back and drag a 6-footer out with a few people.
Yeah, we've been
Like-
yelled at. We've been seen. We've had flashlights
Never
pointed
anything
on
terrible.
us and been like, "Yo!" And we've been like,
Yeah.
"What?" And then run.
Because we thought we were hiding behind tanks
Yeah.
like fucking Scooby-Doo style or like Bugs Bunny style.
But again, cameras
Looney Tunes,
everywhere.
Like trying to act, it's like, and they're like, "Hello?" Like, damn it. Are you ready
Shut
to
up.
run or no?
Yeah.
And it'd just be a decision of like, they didn't want to deal with it, I think, and they just let it go because it's like, it was kind of lost inventory. They can write that off. in
Well,
their
yeah, because we only
taxes.
ever got. I think the biggest
And
haul
we never
got.
held them up. We never threatened them.
Right.
It
we
was
would just go
always
into the
steal
lot
and run. It wasn't always like
I think the most we got in one run was 4. I think that was the most.
six.
We got 6.
I missed those things. I took some of them to the mouth when we get them. Like,
Yeah.
fucking
That first
almost
crack.
freeze my lips
That
to the
first
bitch.
crack. It's hippie crack, guys.
Because it'll almost burst your lungs. You
'Cause
should
it's coming
not
out with
be,
force.
You should not be hitting that directly.
They usually hit a regulator
it
first.
might break your. Please don't ever do that.
Pop
in the future if you get a 6-footer. Don't fucking pop that shit on your lungs.
We were dumb. We were children.
But, it got lucky, I guess. I'm still alive with a fucking hat on somehow.
Once we get
Why
through this
am I
video,
alive?
we'll put the number up once we get through the. We're halfway through. We'll put the number up.
Okay, we're gonna get there very soon.
I'm sorry, guys. I've been drinking a little bit. I don't usually do this. I'm a little loose.
Man, I love you like this.
I know.
get to
Fresh
talk
balloon.
to you. For real, though.
Oh shit! They're dueling.
Phish is
They were dueling boons.
They're the dueling boon joes.
Look at these boon joes.
Oh God.
One note.
Hey man, get off camera.
Oh yeah, get off camera.
I need a fresh balloon.
Need a fresh balloon.
I need a fresh balloon. A fresh balloon.
Oh, this dude's. That's why you can't do your own supply. You can't be a good seller if you're gonna be spun the fuck out like that. Like people are gonna rob you and kill you. Fuck you, dude.
Oh my
You're
God.
You're a bitch.
And he gave it to
oh
him
my God, I love this.
Yeah.
The dad balloon off, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Now, the problem is that he's not showing the real balloon off. Okay, so I've had balloon offs. I've had where I'm staring, we're both shirtless and young.
Eyes.
And we go, and then you start breathing like a demon. And you both start growling and grunting at you.
Yeah.
I've been through a balloon off
That's the balloon
that
off.
ended in a fight.
Yeah.
And I was
Well, you
blacked
think it
out
was a
for
fight,
half of it.
You guys were literally just laying on the ground.
I mean, we came at each other, but I don't know how far it went. I mean, but no, the
Phish
balloon
is
off is
form
not
musician.
healthy. Like it's the hippie. No, it's the hippie
Okay,
version
so
of
this
like
guy,
the,
he founded
it's
the
Roman,
Hody.
You know the Roman like challenge or
yeah.
whatever. It's the hippie version of that. It's like who's gonna pass out first? Like I'll beat your ass before I pass out. You know, it's like a challenge. The fucking the little fish off.
Yeah.
You know? Not
Fish
Fish
off.
the band,
But fishing out.
the
The experience.
Fish the feeling, not
Letting
that's some
director
shit a
band
Fish
that started
fan
in-
would say though.
Okay,
Is
so
the problem.
So they have apparently. So they.
Hey!
Phish is a four-musician, one-lighting director band that started in Vermont in the
Lance
early
Bangs.
1980s and really kind of grew in scale around
Wasn't Lance
1990
Bangs
onwards.
in the
Signed
Jackass
to a major
crew, or
label,
am I
made
wrong?
multiple
Huh?
studio-
Lance Bangs? No,
Is
was
that
he in the
Lance?
The Jackass
Is that the
crew?
Fat Lance? Is that Fat
Bangs?
Lance?
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I thought so.
Hold on.
I don't know.
Lance Bangs?
That's what it said his name was. Now, maybe he's like gone to the forest. He's a nymphoid.
Lance
He's
Bangs
he's a sexual.
is an American filmmaker and music video director. He has created videos for Sonic Youth. Bangs was born in Sacramento.
Okay. Sonic Youth and who?
Sonic Youth, Nirvana, Neutral Milk Hotel, Green Day, Arcade Fire, The Shins, The Thermals, Belle and Sebastian, Menomina, Yeah Yeah Yeahs, REM, Mike Waite,
That's
Death
a
Cab
lot.
for Cutie, the Black Keys, Kanye West, Odd Future,
Odd
Pavement.
Future, shout out.
He directed the David
Jackass
film.
Yes, he was the production of Jackass. I
Yep.
do remember his name and face.
Yep.
He was the camera.
Yep.
Dude,
Lance.
that puked.
Yep.
Do you remember him
Yep.
puking now? Fuck yeah.
Yep.
So
Wow.
I remembered
We
one
know
thing.
you, Lance. And I was actually on the dude who co-created Jackass. I was on a McDonald's commercial that he
That's
fucking
fucking-
directed.
who's it?
I forgot. Fucking the
another
co-creator.
co-dir-
It was
okay.
him and Johnny Knoxville that created Jackass, and I was on,
Oh,
I got to
shit.
meet him and talk to him for a little bit when we were on. We did a McDonald's commercial.
Yeah. Dude, I remember you telling me about that.
That's how I got my SAG. That's how I got SAG.
Because they like force it on people. They're like, you gotta be to work, and they'll jump you up in line, right? They'll be like, we'll pay for it.
Yeah, well, that's what it was. Jeff Tremaine. That's who it was. It was Jeff Tremaine. And I was like, bro, what are you doing here
That's
directing
cool,
a
baby.
fucking McDonald's commercial? And he was like, we're working on the new Jackass. He's like, it's cool. He's like, I'm just doing this for money.
Oh, nice. That's what's up. I never heard of Jeff Tremaine. I do love this dude, though.
We remember
I didn't know
you.
he was a heavy Fish fan.
He's a
Studio
music
recordings, but
guy.
is more known for their live performances. They encouraged their fans to trade audio tapes of their live shows. They didn't repeat their set list. They improvised. They did different things every night.
So you don't like Phish?
I do not like Phish.
Nice.
Lance hates
Felt like the
Phish.
sons of dentists who had access to nitrous tanks, who
Does
then,
he d-
with the proceeds
I mean,
from
I know
nitrous,
he's
Hold on,
got a-
listen.
could buy cocaine. Like, it felt like that crowd. And for my taste, it was gimmicky and it felt noodly. It didn't swing. It didn't rock. Can I do a less dickish
Didn't
version
swing,
of some of
it
that?
didn't rock.
Conceptually, Phish
I like how he swam away.
Do you think Andrew's a big Phish fan? Is that why he went to a lot, or is it just?
I think he likes jam bands. Maybe.
I mean, he's
into hip hop and jammy.
Yeah.
Like, I could see it.
Yeah,
I can see that he's into it. Maybe casual.
That might be why he goes here.
Yeah,
because it's interesting, just like everything he does. I don't know.
The main guy, Trey, seems like a decent guy. There's some ideas that are good.
He said, "Can I
they
do
keep
it?"
making bad songs.
I love that he redid it and still is like,
then,
"Hey, but they suck."
But he's so real about it. Jeff Tremaine.
I feel the same way though.
Jeff
Like,
Tremaine
it's so
has his
great.
hands in everything. He does so much shit you'd never even expect. Fair enough. It was cool to meet him. It was cool to meet him and hang out with him for an afternoon and get my fucking SAG. That was dope. That's almost impossible to do here.
Things you'd never expect.
Children.
Though. Now I'm in the now I'm in conspiracy idea. What things would I
You used
never?
to kick it with Kurt Cobain, right?
Yeah, I don't want to overstate it, but yeah.
Did he fuck with Phish?
No, I do not believe that Kurt Cobain fucked with Phish. Phish is probably the last band I would have ever talked to Kurt Cobain about.
What about Dave Grohl?
He probably likes Phish.
Why did that stump him? Why did the Dave Grohl liking Phish stump him? Because does he remember a specific conversation now?
He's like,
wait,
I can't
wait a
say
second.
The fact that it stumped him means he did remember something that he has to go over before he says.
Yeah, right?
That's what being stumped is I remember exactly what I want to say, but I have to think about it, and then now I can't say
I
it.
have a lot of respect for this guy.
Yeah, dude. Again, he's been around
like
for
doing-
some.
Dude, he's
for
been
some
hanging out with this
sketchy
guy
dope.
for a minute.
Again, was he?
He's
on,
trying to
like-
get a balloon.
Was
He's
Lance-
trying to get a balloon. I know his game right now. He's had a beer. He's had a Miller Lite.
What did he say? He's trying to get one.
No, he hasn't said anything yet, but
I fucking edit.
What's it like doing all those balloons? How do you feel?
You tell me. Yeah, off that shit. Off that shit. Off that shit. 05 Live, bro. I'm trying to tell you. I got the gas already.
Is that no? That's Gable. That's our what we're gonna have everyone we've ever met on this podcast
Dude,
eventually.
I love that.
And y'all meet Gable someday. I think.
Yeah, we'll have him
I
on.
think he'll probably be way too tame for how crazy he is.
He used to be. We don't know how he is now. I assume he used to be. He was
again,
growing up a lot before he left for
our problem
Alabama.
With Jared tonight was that I didn't get him fucked up. Like he is the funniest dude. Like,
he barely spoke.
He needs to be
He
let
said
loose.
not
though.
a three
He's
words.
like, I thought this was gonna be an hour.
Yeah.
I have a family.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, oh shit.
No,
Like,
I
you
told him
didn't
as he
let
was
loose.
leaving, I was like, we do this like for 7 hours sometimes. And he was like, no.
I didn't know. Yeah, why?
He's like, my family will
Will kill
report
me.
me as missing.
Yeah. So it's the same thing. Maybe some people are lost in your mind like this.
I love that Taylor said Kurt Cobain fucked with shotguns more than Phish. Fair enough. I have the same birthday as Kurt Cobain.
Did he fuck with the shotgun?
Just to let you know,
Did
I'm
someone
not
kill him?
suicidal, and if I ever turn up dead, someone murdered me.
I love how you just set your own suicide up for to ruin everyone else around you's life forever.
Yeah.
When you kill yourself,
I didn't
they're
do
gonna
it.
assume it's me, of course.
Yeah.
Secondly, you're setting us all up for disaster by doing this. Why would you do that to good people?
Don't buy a shotgun. I own guns.
Well, a shotgun to the face. Don't shoot yourself with a shotgun. That's a mess.
He never shot himself with a shotgun.
Good gas ain't cheap and cheap gas ain't good.
Stop
If it's not
acting
bigger
like
than
you're
your head, it
dropping
won't put you in
knowledge with your pauses. It's not funny.
You can't kill yourself with a shotgun.
bed. We got the best gas on the lot.
It's physically
You act
impossible.
like it. Yeah.
Physically impossible to shoot yourself with a
Man,
shotgun
this
in
is
the
how
face.
it needs to
Hey, my man, out going on.
You can't see
Cheap
it.
spoon shot, you die. You hear me? Like,
Is there a point at which someone has done so many balloons that you're
Look at how many
you're gonna
balloons
die?
are around them right now. They look like
is he
they're at
gonna
a
ask?
fucking birthday party.
He said, "How many until you die?" Was that the question?
You're being so lazy with the streamers.
I mean, they all fell now. Yeah. Well, you're gonna fuck with the tape if you go with the. Yeah. See, now you're.
Look
fucking
at what
with
you've done.
The original tape here. What is this New Year's or not though?
It is. If we say
cut
it
them
is.
off and be like, no more.
Well, not anymore.
No, huff till you die. Huff till you die.
Fish out. You've never cut anybody off in the history of balloons.
Everybody got balloons.
Not even Jerry Garcia.
They still got 3 footers like bitches. Though.
You've never cut anyone
Those some
off.
2 to 3 footers like a
Like
bitch
Jerry
up to
Garcia.
your knee. Like you need to be knocked out by this bitch to actually act like you.
I need to stand in the shadow of a tank.
You bitch.
I need to be
you stupid
overcome.
Faker. You're a fucking liar, and
Exactly.
we all know
this guy. Look at this guy.
No
this guy's
real
ahead.
mafia is on this bitch. No real nitrous mafia is on this thing, right?
Yeah, it's the
They're
baby.
gonna hurt you,
right?
Da baby.
Nice.
Inside of a steely that an old white man is
I
wearing.
kind of like it though. The baby in the.
Yeah, it's the baby.
That's a steal your da baby.
Your sticker is the baby.
No,
inside
it's a
of the Grateful
steal
Dead
your
logo.
baby. It's called the steal your baby. I want it on my body. Yeah, steal your baby. It's so threatening.
Hey, the baby. I just met you tonight.
Steal
You
the
seem like a pretty
baby.
good guy when
It could be called
Da
the steal
baby,
the baby.
I just met you tonight. I bet you're a pretty good guy.
No, he just met him tonight. Andrew, right?
you seem like a pretty good guy when
History of balloons.
No, not even Jerry Garcia.
Your sticker is the baby inside of the Grateful Dead logo.
I've never.
aren't we all?
It's funny. Aren't we
Hey,
all
the
inside
baby.
of the?
I just met you tonight. You seem like a pretty good guy.
No,
when
I just met
the
you
sticker
tonight
was put
means
on
he
my
just
shirt.
heard his music tonight. He
I
just
had
heard
to buy a
them
couple
tonight.
stickers.
I
had
don't
to buy a
think that the
couple
guy
stickers.
that put that sticker on you was the baby.
It's like shattering him.
What?
I'm the designer of these right here.
Yeah. Did he find him?
What led you to design
He
this?
puts everything in a steely, and that's
Yeah.
his gig.
Yeah.
Not the
Dude,
not
people
to
make a
hate,
fucking
not
killing.
to hate on this dude. He's trying to live
People
on
make a
tour.
fucking killing that way.
I don't hate on anyone that's trying to live on tour. You know, they get their own gig, they get their own way to keep following whatever they're following. It's fine, but there is some humor to someone who just
baby's
put
great.
shit in a steely.
Actually, greatest rapper alive right now.
What's your favorite DaBaby song?
Not the.
I like his
greatest rapper
collabs.
alive.
I like his He's never heard a DaBaby song.
What's your favorite song? When he's with other
People. When it's not him. When I can say other people. Justin Bieber and DaBaby.
I don't fucking know right now.
Can you spit 4 of your
I don't
favorite
fucking
DaBaby
know
bars
right
real
now.
quick?
They all contain the N-word.
They all contain the N-word. Sorry.
I feel like that was his way because he didn't know the lyrics.
Well,
or
yeah.
he thought of something really
Well,
specific.
why couldn't he just be honest and be like, yo, I thought this was a
Which
slap
one
that would
was it,
sell. I really
Yeah.
thought this would sell, so I made it because I'm a fucking businessman and I sell
He could've
products
been
that people
like-
want.
Yeah.
Why
If he
lie?
wasn't
Don't
a
lie,
fan, he could
everybody.
just- yeah, you're right. Like even if you're not a
2022
fan,
is
it's
the
like
year
you're
of
trying to-
honesty, everybody. We got to be real. We got to be real with each
Man,
other.
This year, everybody's
Brutally
gonna
honest.
lie way harder, bro. This
I know.
is the year of liars.
Yeah, you really and being honest as your friend. Your costume is really fucking tripping me out.
Being honest,
Being
is
honest,
the new
you
bitch.
look like a KK clown,
KK clown
spelled with a K.
Why would my friend say anything like that about me? That's
I'm being
so
brutally
mean.
honest. I'm not being mean. I'm being honest.
Why do I'm wearing a hippie shirt that I just got from my friends. I don't have anything under it. And I wore-
Clown.
I wore a New Year's hat.
This is your reminder to please hit the like button, and this is your second reminder to please hit the like button.
So what I did, like, it doesn't really matter.
Why are you leaving? Oh shit. She's high as fuck. Oh shit, she's trying to suck that microphone. What are you doing, bitch?
Counting down to 5 minutes.
She just wanted to know what that mesh felt like in her teeth. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember? Y'all know that feeling of just like wanting to feel something in your teeth when you're fucking high?
It's right now. Ready?
What?
5 minute countdown. Right the fuck now.
What are you talking about?
Are you ready? Are you fucking ready?
For what?
I know, and I gave you a 5 minute countdown, and I'll fucking show you.
Oh shit, she's trying to bang.
What's happening in 5 minutes?
Too many questions.
Oh, she was trying to fuck you, bro. Dude. Damn, dude.
What the hell's going on?
You are missing out.
How many times have you tabbed it?
Over 100.
Okay.
Do you have a lifetime tab goal?
No.
I like that you've got like a giant Mark Rebier back there on lot. That's dope. You've got the dead back there. You've got Trey, more Trey. But I love this dead one. The 60s dead. You got Pigpen, you got Jerry, you got Bill. And then I love the Mark Rebier.
Just keep on tabbing and having fun. Hello. Wow, you're worth 300. That's great. Who are you?
That's Mark Rebier.
Who is that
That's
guy?
great.
I don't know. Is it a friend of yours?
No, but it's an amazing painting, and he's waiting to see your butthole.
He's screaming. It's the face of anticipation as he's waiting to see a butthole.
This is the guy we have to show our anus to. Hey, guy.
Man, you know what? I think their take on forcing people to get vaccinated is bullshit,
Okay.
and that they should have a spine, and that they should actually stand up for people's rights. You know what?
Yeah.
That's the message we have to say to Phish. Fuck Phish.
Okay.
Oh shit, you're literally on Phish lot. You're like trying to go see Phish, but they won't let you in because you're vaccinated, which you should have known when you were on your way. If you don't want to get vaccinated, that's your choice, and you can do whatever you want to do as a person. But if people are like, "Hey, we want this to happen," you can't really do anything about that. So it's people's choices, man.
It's the whole fucking scene. Everybody who's out for the money.
Well, yeah, they have to live. Duh. Musicians want to make money from playing music. Dumb.
People from the psychedelic movement should think higher.
Bro, you are spun out on Phish lot talking about vaccines.
Oh, shit.
Well, this dude is like, hold on, we'll roll it back here. You roll it back and listen and pause. This lady was trying to bang him, and then they meet some dudes talking about vaccines. I'm gonna go get some more ice for these mixed drinks.
Yeah, let's do some fucking shots.
I'm not doing shots. I'm having whiskey ginger.
That's what I mean. Let's do some shots and some gingies. Is that weird? You trying to take gingers weird? Oh, is she trying to give him Reiki? That's Reiki. That's some dumb bitch trying to give Reiki.
What the hell's going on?
You are missing out.
She trying to give some weird. She
Over
trying to
100.
fuck that dumb bitch with the light on her head. Is
No.
trying to just fuck him.
Just keep on
Like
tabbing
she
and having
acting
fun.
like she knows some shit. She just spun just
wow,
like the
you're
rest
worth
of us, and
300.
she's trying
That's
to fuck.
great. Who are you?
That's how dumb bitches communicate.
Who is that guy?
I don't know. Is it a friend of yours?
No, but it's an amazing painting, and he's waiting to see your butthole.
He's screaming.
Oh.
It's the face of
Oh, that's
anticipation as he's waiting to see a
Rebier
butthole.
and
This is the guy we
Jerry
have
in
to
the
show
same
our
shot.
anus
Shout out though, Rebier good.
Hey guy.
But Jerry was in the background there.
Their take on forcing people to get vaccinated is bullshit, and that they should have a spine,
Everyone's worked up
and that
about
they should actually
vaccines
stand up for people's
Phish
rights. You know what? That's what
How
that's the
high
message
are
we have to
these
say to
people?
Phish.
They're pretty high.
Fuck Phish.
Okay.
I would think
It's
they
the
had
whole
something-
fucking scene. Everybody who's out for the money.
2%. Where'd I put that bitch?
People from the
I put it
psychedelic
in this
movement
bitch.
should think higher.
Where am I thinking?
years ago. They should think higher than all this shit.
You come with some ice?
Strong-armed. Hello.
Give me
Wake
one
up.
of them Jim
Have you been to
Beard
Berkeley?
things.
Have you been to
What?
Berkeley?
Yeah.
Yeah. You go walk around Berkeley and
Dude.
talk to people. They'll
Our
tell you
old
all
friend
about
Schulte
It's about
was obsessed
waking
with
up.
Berkeley,
When did
bro.
things change, dude?
Berkeley has some tripping ass fucking like. Some of their professors are deeply rooted in some psychedelia. There is some weird shit on that campus.
Well,
like for real.
That's
and
where
there was
like
another campus I went to. It was called something in Wilson. It was in South Carolina. It was where James Franco went.
Oh, and he became a fucking a power abuser.
Oh yeah, probably. He's a freak.
Isn't that where he taught acting with his dick in buttholes?
It was a college. See, I didn't go to it. I went there.
You didn't
and
go to that college?
I stayed with them for like 3 months in this dorm, and to the point it was weird. I was playing
At
a lot
Berkeley
of
in
swing
California?
music. No, in the college in South Carolina, it was called something Wilson. You should look that up. That's the only place that that I've ever seen them make and offer me PCP.
Oh, they made it in front of you like fucking Benihana. Like goddamn
Don't
hibachi.
be a dumbass. I mean, no.
Whipped it up fucking.
There were
whipping it up on a fucking stove and just shooting it in your mouth.
No,
I wasn't looking while I was pouring, and I got that perfect.
You're being dumb.
I'm not being dumb. I'm just being
facetious.
I'm not being facetious. I'm being a Toby.
Well, you know,
I've been drinking and I'm getting loose and I'm letting it go.
And
you don't like it.
The way you're talking about me, though, is
What did I do
unhealthy.
about you? What did I do to you?
You literally used my
just
name
shit
as a
to you.
negative thing.
I didn't say it was a negative thing. You're making it negative in your own mind. You understand?
Because I speak the truth all the time. Yeah.
Someone has gone back. We haven't posted the number. We haven't posted the number yet.
Motherfucking bitch.
God damn it.
If this ain't
God damn
cinnamon,
it.
I'm gonna
God
fuck
damn
you
it.
like cinnamon.
God damn it.
Newer generation, like you
fuck
can't
is it?
teach
Answer
old
it.
school, like that you can only get strains of it.
What?
And then
Hey,
the
what
media
up?
gets into it.
Hey.
And the media.
To accept, press 1. To send
It
a
just said,
voicemail,
hey, what
press
up?
I think it's
2.
Dave.
Okay.
Who's
I
this?
sent the colored voicemail. Goodbye.
Oh. Send him a voicemail. Goodbye.
Well, we'll get you in
What
a
the
minute.
fuck?
We're doing something.
How did you know, you freak ass bitch? You saved our
Was
number?
it Winthrop?
You saved my number? I don't like that. Were you trying to come into my life when I don't want you?
It does things, and young people, you know, they're looking for a certain message, and so
The power's within you, you know.
Yeah, I feel bad for anybody who thinks that it's part of a ploy to get us vaccinated. It is a shame to weave just 4 nerdy aging millionaires into your conspiracy theory. I'll say that.
I think it's a government-run operation to sort of create.
Dude, you know
Why
some
are you
fish
there?
fans. You know some
Why
fish-
are you there? Why
You
are you there
know.
if you think it's a fucking psyop?
You know, there's a weird crossing between Phish fans and crazy people, though. And this is, I haven't
course.
seen the new level of it. You kept talking, they were talking about vaccines. It's like, you're at a fucking concert. Like, why?
Well, no,
like
what I said, it was like, it's their choice. If they want you to be vaccinated to come to their show, they get to do that.
Yeah.
Like, if you don't want to be vaccinated, cool. But you have to be cool with people being like, I don't want you
kinda
here if
like
you're not.
When you have kids and they have to be flu vaccinated to go to school, or you homeschool. That's your only 2 options. You know?
Toby and Davey are starting a sex cult ? There's no question mark. That's just a statement.
Sex cult? That's a stretch.
There will be sex
Literally.
in the cult.
That's a stretch. You want to feel this?
We got a position.
That's a stretch.
For certain
No.
levels of consciousness, basically. I'm not sure if it's positive or negative, but I think it's.
I like how he
rooted in
kicks
some
like
really
a little
special
girl.
magical
just then. You see
things.
that
So there's a
little
lot of
bitch
magic
kick?
here, and
That's what I
there's a
call
lot
that.
of sort of stasis as well. So it's like a
Okay.
sort of. It's like a consciousness vector. It's a consciousness
You're
program.
dumb. This
you know?
dude's dumb.
Consciousness vector.
He's dumb. He's literally trying to like quote Phish lyrics wrong. You know, it's like that's what he's doing.
Oh, well, his
He's
girl
not-
is standing behind him, but it looks like he's wearing a
No, he's trying
tapestry
to
as a
show
cape.
off a little bit. No, he's not.
I know, but his girl is standing behind him, but it looks like he's wearing a
No
tapestry
bi-
as a cape.
Yeah, this bitch would never put a tapestry on his back. He doesn't get to that point of life. It's like that's a point of letting yourself go.
You know, so I've come to believe that they're sort of like hyper intelligent sort of
wait
interdimensional forces.
Personally, I want to tell you something.
Coordinating events on this plane of existence.
Paul,
but
our old friend that
Paul
wore my
Lama?
tapestry
Yeah, and you were like, you can just fucking have it.
naked and
Yeah.
shit. A new one that I just got reminds me of this dude. Now that you remember, you said it looked like he was wearing a tapestry on his back.
Yeah.
Ironically enough, he is speaking the same shit that Paul Lama, our friend that went on a very chaotic
Oh my
spiritual
God.
journey in front of us.
At his mom's house. His
throughout
poor sweet
his
mother.
life, he went through and destroyed his past with like we were going through his exes, his parents, his family, and we were like just slowly breaking every bridge that he had so he could get free.
We did stop at his ex-girlfriend's house.
There was 2 different girlfriends,
That
Davey.
was so weird, man.
There was another
why
girlfriend.
were we there?
There was 2 that
was
he
so
made
weird.
us meet and made a scene in front of. Like, he was basically bringing us through the tearing of his past.
He was mentally ill, guys.
And I wouldn't say that.
He was.
I don't know.
He was being so destructive.
he was
he needed
being
help.
weird.
He needed help.
He was crying for help, and we were just helping him destroy himself. Which is, like, as a good friend, it's first of all, you're not a good friend if you think your friend's crying for help and you help them. By the way, a good friend helps you not die through your breakdown. A good friend doesn't tell you you're having a breakdown.
I just remember before we took the axe out of his hand.
I was about
to break his mom's TV.
He broke it. He put it in it.
He didn't put the axe in it. Was that after we went to bed? Because I remember vividly we were in his sister's bedroom in the bunk beds.
It went through the
watching
TV before we took the shit from him. He had broken the TV already.
I don't remember him breaking the TV.
He went, oh man, I see it so clearly.
I remember the house being a fucking mess the next day, and we were like, fuck.
The fucking axe was sticking out. How do you not remember that part? That was the thing he did to freak us out. Like, I can't believe you don't remember that part. But anyway, see, these are just freak ass memories of psycho people that we've come across. And this is also like probably a man I feel for.
Oh, and this was in
like,
what
in
was
a
the
weird way? But oh man, it's just so. Our
what was
stories,
okay? Where
we
was
don't
that?
have a clear timeline on our stories. We just spit them out randomly. Like,
well, that was also
knows
the
what
day
we're
we
talking
met
about,
the
but-
dude from fucking from the famous skateboard dude that made skateboarding famous. We met Jay, the famous skateboarder guy.
No, that was.
That was the same day. That was the day he got your tapestry, and that was the day we got to his mom's house.
It is the same day.
That was the same fucking day. That was an eventful fucking day. So
oh my
what was
God,
that
we can't even
skateboarder's
explain.
name?
It's not even time for that.
What is that skateboarder's name?
He was in the Dogtown.
Yeah,
or whatever.
Dogtown boy, Jay Dogtown.
He was the. Oh my
Jay
God,
Adams.
that was
Okay, so we met this guy on a beach.
He was fat.
Yeah, he was
and
real
he had
fat.
a hot ass blonde.
So this is more
big
like
titty
what we
girl.
saw him at.
And he had a big ass titty.
And he was
girl,
like, "You
and they
see
were-
that girl?" He was talking about how hot
No,
she was. It was weird.
The thing he greasy, baby.
Yeah, keep
He
it
told us
greasy.
to keep it greasy.
Keep it greasy. So this was him when he was young.
And we were hippies.
This is when we met him.
We were hippies with dreads and looked nasty.
We were literally playing guitar to the ocean.
And so
like dumbasses.
Like honestly, I've never thought about it like
well, no,
this,
him and his
'cause
girl came up and
him
listened to us
saying-
play.
Yeah.
That's what it was. They came over to listen
cool.
to us.
No, but the greasy part has always been stuck in my mind like he was being cool. But no,
I love
he
that
was,
this
he
says
was
do
a
not
pulling.
copy.
Hey, again, our friend, another weird deep reference. It's fucking New Year's. Our friend Ryan, when he called our other friend Hannah, keep it pasty.
Yeah.
Why he that's what he said when he left. I actually related it to the same kind of thing because I look back and we were homeless, fucking dready, greasy, fucking.
Right, but we had to have had
He was
some kind
making
of
fun of
kinship.
us.
Well, no, he must
I
have.
thought he was being
No.
cool.
No, he wasn't making fun of us. No,
I thought he was being like keep
the
it, like, I thought it
motherfucker
was
with
a cool
face
thing, but-
tattoos. This guy was telling us to keep it greasy.
I
No,
mean,
he
maybe
saw some kinship.
Maybe.
He saw us as being
I
like
don't
him when
know.
he was young.
Well, when
he was like, this big-titted blonde bitch, this is what you get to look forward to if you make it, fellas.
dude, that girl was not his age range.
No.
That girl probably didn't even fuck him. I don't even know if that may have been just a show bitch.
I met her.
Like a day bitch.
Yeah, I
like
bought
we
this
hang out
day
on the
bitch.
beach, but I'm fucking this one. And she's still good looking, but you know, she ain't the model.
But yeah, so we
This
met
dude
him,
ain't- I mean,
and he seemed cool.
This dude is fucking models until he dies, though, right? If anybody's fucking models until he dies, this
I mean,
fucking
he
face
was
that
he was an
skateboard
amazing
motherfucker.
fucking skateboarder. He was a fucking pioneer. He was the he was the
Keep it
original bad
greasy.
boy.
But again, he was getting at us. We were greasy as fuck.
But look at you. You've kept it greasy. You've kept it greasy.
I kept it there. Wait, you can't tell me you haven't, baby?
Baby.
Talk about yourself.
Baby, look at me.
Don't
we have kept it greasy.
From me.
Look at me. I'm wearing a fucking purple cape.
We did exactly what the skateboard motherfucker told us to on the beach with this
Thank you, Jay Adams. Thank you, Jay Adams.
Jay Adams. Wow. You know, maybe I owe something to you because I was a child when you told us that.
Yep, told us to keep it greasy.
And I have kept it so greasy. That's lubed. Greasy is lubed up, though. You don't want your car dry.
Well, yeah, you don't. You want to keep it greasy so you can slide through.
Dry.
He slid through life. He slid through life on.
He
coasted
and slide. Oh, like
the whole thing. Do you not remember? Do you not remember?
How do you know our number?
I'm sorry. We'll answer soon, but we haven't posted the number yet. We don't.
I like this motherfucker trying to call in without
it's Dave.
the number.
I'm pretty sure it's Dave, but
no, I need to. Let's call him back.
No, we're not going to call him back yet. We haven't made it through. We haven't made it through the rest of the Phish episode yet.
Close. It's cloche.
It's
Do you
cloche.
like my new word?
Do you know
like,
well, no, a cloche is the metal thing that goes over food. That's a cloche.
That's a cloche?
That's called a cloche.
You mean cloche this?
You never knew that word, did you? The metal thing that goes over
didn't.
food that people reveal it with?
I'm not that fancy.
That's
really
a cloche.
Like that. Can I? Are you sure I can steal that and like use it and like
yes,
like with cooks and shit? I'll be like cloche that shit for me.
Cloche that for me and bring it to me later.
Uncloche that.
Uncloche it.
I mean,
decloche.
Damn, I like that.
Pre-cloche and then decloche.
That's some sexy shit. Cloching.
It's still spinning, you know. For as a community.
Oh my god, this dude is a psycho. Though. I don't like him.
It's very loving.
I don't like
People
him. He's
are
a
really
liar.
here for the music, and I think
look at how
he's
look
a
at how he has positioned
liar.
Look at how he has positioned his feet.
I know this motherfucker.
In a pretzel.
Look, he's a therapist that's trying to fuck a hippie bitch.
But look,
that's what's going on.
Look at
right
Scott coming up behind him with his boon and his fucking Rolling Rock.
You booning up,
giving the music industry. And things
he's like, oh shit, what's up with his camera?
Surrounded.
I'm gonna do some drugs.
Going on,
and look,
his girl
look
in
at
a romper,
his girl being like, oh, these are real.
I do not associate.
She like, I ain't fucking with this therapist bitch. I'm fucking with these hippies.
Oh, look, they're coming up trying to mack on her.
For the music,
and
I
she
think that
moves over out of the way.
And look at those eyes.
She likes it.
She likes the
hates,
boonies.
She hates this dude. She's there
you
for
be
this.
Stuck in the boonies, baby.
She's with him, but she wants this
no,
dude's
she ain't
dick.
With nobody.
If you looked at it from the perspective
baby.
of like,
it's Phish. I ain't with nobody tonight. That's what my girl tells me.
Say.
I've been married for 7 years, you know. Like, but anytime we go to a jam band show, she's like, I am not married tonight.
And then I black out, wake up 3 days later.
Yeah.
And now my asshole hurts.
That's right. And she rocks up with some fit ass black dude, and I'm like, all right.
Are you the one that did?
Are you my dad?
Did you have me?
There are higher dimensions, and there are
Fuck
other planes of
this,
existence.
dude.
They might be off planet.
I'm about to knock him off his fucking unbalanced feet. You see what I'm saying?
Now
I'm about to pop him just to make sure he got his balance. You see how he's bitch
Now
balancing?
I literally do know this guy. His name is John.
Wait, that one though?
That's broke ass Justin Timberlake.
That is my friend right there.
That's broke ass
He's
JT.
coming in being like, are you even talking? He's getting
But I think that that's being coordinated by
pause
forces
it
that
again.
have
Well, no, but they're vibing.
They're
vibing. Yeah.
Oh shit! And they get eye contact. No, but that dude is the. He's the.
Tell me, they're having a boon off.
They're having a boon off. We must do this live. We must boon off at some point. But no, he's the type of guy to go finger flexing. It's like this. No, it's when he's touching fingers.
Oh, he's in the air nipple tweaking?
It's like, yeah, it's like that. Like, he's the type of guy to go like that on you in a conversation. He's lost his mind already.
Secret time.
Wait, where's the
I
secret?
developed a tick when I was younger.
Oh, no.
Where I would, so I saw this in a
Dick
movie
tick?
once. No, it's not a dick tick. It's literally a tick with my fingers. So I can run my fingers back and forth on my thumb really fast. And that's really helped with
That's not a
guitar
tick.
stuff.
I can do that.
But I used to
practiced
do
that
it
my whole life.
I used to do it all. You cannot
I
do
do
it as
it-
fluidly as me.
No, I do it in between. I do patterns, you know?
Fuck your
Like,
patterns.
I set up those patterns and
It's
I do
back
it
and forth
quick.
or nothing.
No, don't chromatic your fucking fingers like that. Like, give yourself a challenge.
Fuck you.
higher to intelligence
I feel
than
like you
the
finally
average
understood
human.
me.
You know,
Is that when
coordinating
you
their-
actually like me? Is when you say "fuck you"? You're a piece of shit that would be liked.
That's how you
But
know
that's
you've
how
gotten
I
my
got-
appreciation.
That's how I answer back with
Fuck you.
Are we just understanding each other? You know, this is
You
real life.
only like me when I've had liquor.
vying with each other for control, and I think that that's what I meant.
So when this dude is giving just like his existential speech, all he hears is like is people like sucking off balloons.
You're a dumbass.
You can just hear it. That's all you hear in the background.
Probably vying with each other for control, and I think that that's what I meant by
That's a
government.
tank. That's
programming.
not a mouse.
They're coordinating
someone
government.
Oh, it's right there. You see him in the pink shirt. He's right there.
That's
They're right
empty in
there.
a tank. Yeah.
Well,
This is
the obvious channel.
He's filming Phish dads, though.
Yeah, well-
he's not filming Phish fans.
Well,
He's
think about
filming, like,
all the
Phish
footage.
dad-
Think about
This
all the
is
footage that they said
hey.
no, because he has to ask them
Yes
if they'll
and
sign
no.
off.
Because like just
No,
like
there's
at
no
a-
yes and no. They
just
have
like
to
at
sign a waiver, or they can sue him.
Again, just like rainbow gatherings, there are like a ring set up on the outside of lots like this that
Breach.
keep the police and weird shit away.
Right.
They're like outsiders that surround the breach.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
like the
To
middle
give up the
ones,
front. They're the
middle
front.
ones are doing the most illegal, crazy
For sure.
shit.
Yeah.
And they're surrounded by the groups, right?
That's your standard festy flank. Is what we call
well,
that.
I feel like he's on the outer level here. You know, he's not meeting elders. He's
I
not
really
meeting
think
real
that
old
comes
fam,
in with
like-
people that released or not. I think he's
Well, he's
got,
got a camera
hours
and-
of footage, and people are like, "No, you cannot show that. I will not sign the release form." And he's like, "Okay, I guess we can't use that. Mark that."
Yeah, why would they talk then? But they talked and then they realized
Because they're
it's
high
lies.
as fuck, bro.
You think they would sneak out some info?
Or a lot of people are like, "Don't fucking
just
film
like
me,
us
bitch."
right now.
What?
We just leak info heavy though.
What are you talking about? Aliens are real. The government's trying to control your thoughts. It's nothing new.
What? And
What?
Phish Lot is ran by the Illuminati. you
Absolutely. They want you to be vaccinated.
You're so dumb.
They want you to be brainwashed and microchipped by the vaccination from the Microsoft
know?
nerd.
Oh my god,
You know that's the truth. Search your heart.
dude!
Look
you should
inside
probably
yourself.
Take your vaccine and not sacrifice your baby to the devil. But
Did
let's
you get
do
vaccine,
it, baby.
bro?
Let's do it. Let's sacrifice. our
Why
babies
do
to the
people keep
devil.
calling before we've posted the number?
How do you know? It's this one guy, right? It's not a bunch of people.
I'm not going to show your number. I'm not going to dox you. Sorry.
No, don't do that. Good call. Please don't do that.
Call
Hello?
back when we post the number, Dave.
Who is this?
It's I didn't answer it.
Oh.
Because we're trying to make it to this fucking video. We're doing our thing. We're running a show. Look, I know we've been going for almost 4 hours, but we're trying to make it through this.
as well through the obvious channels.
What are you doing?
This is literally little Jared. This is literally little Jared right here.
Oh,
look
you
at
getting
him.
vibe from it?
That's little
He's
Jared.
He's got the face.
He's got that look.
Curly.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Walking around talking to people, seeing what's up.
That's what I'm doing. We're doing the same thing.
I was so sad
So
that he
what
came
have you
on here
learned?
and was so shy. Like, he's literally one of the funniest human beings I know.
I don't believe you.
Today.
And like,
It just sounds
he
like
has so many crazy sketch ass stories with me. He didn't even start one of them.
Nope.
Like I've told
You guys could have
about-
talked so much.
I've told you about one of them,
But he didn't
you know?
speak.
He wouldn't. Yeah, he wouldn't open up. But maybe it was just an introduction. Maybe he hasn't seen. Well, he hasn't seen me in a long time either. It was weird. We just let him into something crazy.
He straight looks like a dad now.
He's
He's wearing like new clothes
Yeah.
that fit him well.
No, who knows about that? Buying me clothes that fit well. That's a dad.
A better
move right
voice
there.
for broadcast. But you can have it too. I went to broadcast journalism school and nothing really works as well as these balloons, I guarantee you.
Really?
You want to try it?
Too scared.
I like that he's got two
I'm just
packs.
scared.
Okay, so I love that he's got. So this guy, he's got his tie dye on, and he's got his sweater being held down by his man purse that has 2 packs of the blue American spirits in it, and he's carrying a water bottle. He's staying hydrated. This is my
Do you
guy.
remember us talking about
This is my guy.
the fucking the rainbow thing about the Nick at night people though? Like some people that
The
are
Nickelodeon at night people.
they're the nicotine at night people. with some rainbow family that will give you smokes and roll you shit in the middle of the night if you yell into the forest, if you're at a gathering, right?
Hey, bro, do you need a smoke?
They're much deeper than that. They're fucked up people.
Take
Some
this.
of them are fucked up. But they'll come out of nowhere. You can literally yell into the forest and they'll come and bring you nicotine. And they have
Smoke?
different types of rollies. Depending on your status, they might give you a pre-roll. They might give you something they roll themselves. They might give you swag shit.
What?
Like, depending on your status in the family.
What?
And so this seems like a vibe like that. Like, they got, tailor-mades. For the good ones. They got, like, American Spirit rollies for the semis. They got Bali
shag. Fucking Bali shag. Top is for this bitch.
Top is the fucking bitch that's begging and she don't deserve nothing. If that's you, that's you. You know, man or female.
Accept it.
She ain't man or female.
You ain't nothing.
You know?
You're watching Channel 5 News.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, we know him.
That's Jeremy.
We know him. We literally know that guy.
What kind of stuff do you do?
Because of the
that was
Island Boys. The Island Boys.
This dude shouldn't be here. That dude shouldn't have been there.
No, that's not a Fish,
He doesn't know what
he's there to get fucked up. He's the problem.
A huge feeling of not to be dark or dismal, but like insignificance.
Oh, I love
like,
this
I'm
guy
here
though.
and
Now
I'm
I've
an
grown
expert
around
in-
to like he's the
He's got a good head on his
clear
shoulders.
look at what's going on. You know, well, they didn't catch him at a bad time though. They caught him in an interview. Like, it's not fair because if he was, strung out on some nitrous, he'd be saying the same shit.
Dave.
This is the same dude.
Dave,
that
we are
is yelling.
Yeah.
After he hit some balloons.
This dude looks
know?
like he would be the front man in a really good Jerry band tribute.
With the double beard, the gray beard.
Yeah.
Seen 230 whatever shows, and I've like spent all this money, seen them all over the place, and for so many years. So it's like I'm tapped in, and it means so much to me. But in the grand scheme of things, it's not really
my
that
thing,
important.
my box.
That's my thing. My thing inside of your thing. How gay is that?
It's pretty gay.
Gay is good though. Gay is new life. Right?
Gay is happy. Okay, so, all right.
Have we finally
we beat it.
That's all you wanted was to finish Fish Lot.
We won.
And now we have.
So now we can put the number up. Dave, you can call back now.
Who is Dave? Who are you? Do you really have something to say to
You
me?
know Dave.
Dave Ryan. Are you a friend or foe?
He's friend.
Expose yourself.
He's friend. He's the military friend.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm a little drunk.
Well,
I'm a little drunk, Toby.
That's okay.
Is it though? I don't like being here.
No, throw up the.
I did.
Oh, you
Look
did.
at it. It's there. I still know how to work, even though I've imbibed. Still know how to work like a human.
That's that noise that gets at
Call
me now,
from-
right?
You know, it's a trigger.
Jimmy,
now.
Nebraska.
To accept.
What about Nebraska?
I don't know. I made that shit up, but
What's going on, Dave?
yo, you're the video you guys just ran through. So I missed the whole first part of everything. There was some pro fights on, and so then I cut over after the.
Fuck yeah!
after
Who
the
won?
fight that I had the privilege of seeing with my dad. The old guy. I can't remember any names, but
The old guy.
The old
Won
guy that
tonight.
should be. It was his last big fight. He came out
What
of
did Jake
retirement.
Paul not fight tonight? Who fought?
yeah, it was like an old boxer. I guess
UFC
like
shit?
the young breed, you know.
So I think
the old
it's-
guy won. So
So you're
Oh, the
just
old fella
jacking off
won.
online. Is what it sounds
So
like.
it was a wild card because it was like
It's
six
a
heavyweight
wild card,
fights
all right.
back to back to back to back.
Okay.
A lot of loads getting shot all over the place. But it was a good fight though. But anyway, so I cut over and I right in the middle of the video you guys were going through.
Yeah, the Fish Lot video.
Is that what that was? Because I
Yeah.
seen it being advertised like 20 minutes in the Fish Lot or something. Is that video?
Well, it's a dude. Channel 5 News used to be called All the Gas, No Brakes, but now he's doing a thing called Channel 5, and he goes over to he interviews different like cultures of like subcultures.
Yeah.
And so this time he was on Fish Lot, And that was really I thought it was really interesting because he was really only talking to people with balloons in their hands.
Yeah,
if you notice that.
So
it didn't
that's
expose
definitely the one I've
anybody,
seen
like,
advertised.
No one's in trouble. It was a good interview.
Yeah, no, that's what that's definitely the one I'd been seeing being getting pumped at in that direction.
Yeah.
Because because of the internet overlords, right? Because of the AI, right? So
Well, it knows what you
it's
like, and it's not a problem. It's good that it knows what you like because earlier in the fucking history
How do
of
you know
man,
what to buy
people
unless it tells
would
you
have
what you
loved that
like?
shit. People would have been like, "Please tell me what I want."
Yeah,
it's good. It's good for mature adults. The issue only comes literally with like people that are like
dumb children.
Late 8-9-year-olds through like 15-year-olds that don't know what they are, and they get told what they are by the internet. But that's a whole separate thing. We're not getting into that, right? So
No, you're not told what you are by the internet.
no, those kids can't separate the shit. You know what I mean?
No,
there's kids in
that
formation.
doesn't make any sense. You were able to separate.
I'm with you.
No,
I'm with you, man.
When you were able to separate the world from fantasy.
I didn't, but I didn't have chicken thrown at me every day, targeted towards like what I might
but
be.
fucking kids are
You know what I
fucking
mean?
stupid. Like if kids
They're
do
smart.
something, it's because of the parents. Literally, if kids are able to do something and get away with something, it's because the parents allowed it.
Or you're smart.
100%.
They're smart kids.
But then you
Smart
raised a
kids.
smart kid and fuck it.
And
Listen,
it'll surpass you.
That is a discussion for another day, though. That's all I meant. I didn't. I just meant like it's not even worth getting into. You're talking about a 300-page dissertation
Getting
for
a
someone's
weird vibe
graduate work.
for
To get
myself
to
right
bomb that one.
Right.
Okay. I'm talking about the sweet video you just played. So that's what So
It was a sweet-ass
I'm trying
video.
to hold it back home that before we get way off in the weeds in the wrong direction. That's for another night. You could have a whole fucking show on that issue.
Just-
That's a whole separate thing.
Just
okay?
bring a new idea to our conversation.
Oh, so I was going to bring up because the video. So first of all, here's a little foreground, right? Here's what's coming to me calling after seeing that.
Hit us.
So I haven't been to a Phish show since they left tour. I'm not sure what year, 03? I don't know. I'm not sure when they left tour. Okay. And so from the point of 97 through 03, though, I saw I went maybe 100 shows or so.
That's a lot.
And then in between the Phish shows.
That's borderline historian level.
So
He
hold
only
on.
went
So
240.
I was at the perfect age, though. I was just getting out of high school and kind of half-assed in college. So I was right in the perfect age group,
Mm-hmm.
So in between Phish tours, I was catching back then, which were awesome tours.
Please,
The
please,
Dead.
please say tour. Don't say tour. Say tour.
Tour. So
Thank
I was
you.
on. I would catch the Dead tour,
Thank you.
and then
Shut
which
up.
keep in mind.
Let me have
Keep in
this.
mind though, that was
there
with
any
Joan Osborne in the band.
Background? Just for fun. Okay. Keep
Do
going,
you guys know about
please.
that era of the Dead where it was the full band but with Joan Osborne in it?
Joan Osborne.
No, I don't know about this. Tell me.
Yeah, so that was the band. It was literally everyone from the Grateful Dead. They didn't split off yet, even though they all had the side bands going. Rat Dog was real big at the time, all that stuff.
Wow.
Phil and Friends existed, but the band still toured as the Dead, but they had Joan Osborne do the tour with them. And she was the fill-in for Jerry, and it was so wild because it was so different. But the tour was wild.
What the fuck was Joan Osborne
Wait,
doing?
You mean after he was
She
dead?
was singing fucking lead and playing guitar. I mean, it was wild. It was like
he
a totally
saying
wild,
while he was
different type
alive?
of tour.
No, it was the Dead.
Yeah, it was called The Dead.
Yeah. No, of course. You said at the same time. Who were you referring to?
Wait, what? Well,
You
I'm
said
just
he
saying,
played at the same time.
No, not at the same time, obviously, but Rat Dog, Phil and Friends, those bands were also touring in between the tours at the time, right?
Right.
Okay.
So, but then the Dead, quote unquote, came out on a tour with Joan Osborne as the fill-in.
Was he a clone?
That's so weird, man.
No, it was just a totally different, like, I mean, it was, like all these iterations, right? All you're getting is a different interpretation,
Let me
right?
hear.
You want to hear her with the dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious because, like, the last memory I have is almost 20 years ago of it, and it was
I literally can't. I don't think I've listened to so much live Dead shit. I don't think I've ever heard this woman with the Dead.
Can you hear what's going on? I started playing one.
I can't hear it, but just go with it. I'll just stand here.
They're doing a sugary.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Joan, what? Like, I don't think I've. Again, I would have accidentally heard this if I had, but just so many hours I think I would have come across an Osborne. Was this from the family?
Well, no, a different Osborne than you're thinking of. You know who Joan Osborne is, right? It's different than the Osbornes.
Right. She's not
Okay.
she's not part of Ozzy Osbourne, and she's not part of Donnie and Marie Osborne.
Yeah, she at the time was just her own thing.
Those are
so.
Osmonds.
No.
I'm sorry, Donnie and Marie Osmond.
Oh,
my bad.
You're going
I'm
freaky.
high and a little drunk.
Yeah.
No, I don't know this lady. It's my point. I have no reference to her.
I'm trying to let you hear her voice.
No, I'm not.
Listen.
But what reference do I have to her? It's more genuine than Donna. It's a little more country.
It was a cool tour.
Donna was the big slut. She could like really carry that slut.
Well, okay, so I'm in a tribute called Tennessee's Dead, and when we did our first iteration, we had a girl singing with us that definitely had that same vocal range as Joan Osborne, but I didn't have that reference for it, so I thought it was just bad. I was not a fan of it. She was a good
friend, though.
She was a good friend. So
now you thought it was bad because of explain why. That's all.
It was just that really like kind of like deep, throaty kind of bluesy sound with it. And
she was going all Donna on you guys.
Well, no, she had the same timbre and like vocal like range that the Joan Osborne had that same kind of like that like deeper kind of voice.
Why have I never heard this?
Because it's not good. Bro. It's not good.
No, it's not that it was. It's not that it's not that it was bad though, right? So
but you got it. You
know the most fragile Jerry lyric.
She wrote "If God Was One of Us."
No.
What if God?
I'm about to throw this into the. I'm about to break our computers.
She sang with the dead.
Let me hear it.
You want to hear her sing?
I don't think that's the same song.
She did probably one of the more legit actual Dead tours because the whole band was with her.
This is the original, Toby. It's 11 million views.
It wasn't like Dead and Company. It was like the Dead. So it was all of them except him.
Let's listen to.
You want to hear What If God Was One of Us? You know the song.
I don't believe this is the same woman.
It is.
This is trash music. You ever just
I have no idea what I listen to, but
you ever want to throw music in the trash? Like
this has 11 million views from last year.
Yeah, what if God was?
What do you guys listen to?
Huh?
What do you guys listen to?
This on repeat, obviously.
Yeah, I listen to Joan Osborne constantly.
God. I'm an Osbornian. You know, I was born Osbornian.
Nothing to do with her qualities and all that stuff. All I'm gonna say though is that tour was awesome though.
Don't be weird. You're being weird.
No, it was a one-off tour, obviously, so it wasn't like meant to last. You know what I mean?
It's better than your auto-tune shit.
Hate me.
Why do you guys? Why does everybody hate Toby? Can we just be real? Why are people at Toby? We need to deal with this.
Here's something I'll go with. That tour by far had the best spaces and the best drums of any tour since then. Because that was like the first time the band got together.
That you want to see
that was
on
the first time the band got together and fucking played.
Fucking
they went on
anciently
tour.
Fuck everyone here. anciently fuck you.
It was awesome.
Not you, baby. I remember You're fine.
He's not talking to you, Dave.
So many times, like where it was like, oh man, I can't figure my fingers out, and I'm having a really hard time rolling this right now. And I would just walk up to some stranger and drop everything that was on my lap on the ground, and they'd be like, "Here you go, I got you. Don't worry about it." And I was like, "Oh, thank you."
That's a good friend.
You
yeah.
know?
Okay, so it was a good tour because of your memories of it.
But you also should
Yeah,
just
I
learn
very
how
good
to
memory. But hold
do
on,
it
here's where the
yourself.
memories turn dark. Hold
Okay.
on, I'm just getting into it. Yeah. So it was an awesome tour, just because though. Keep in mind, it was the first Dead tour, right? Where it was the whole band, right? So the whole band's playing, except for Joan, obviously injected into the mix.
Okay.
But so it was. There was a lot of crusty dudes out on and women
Joan
out on
Osborne.
this tour.
The Joan.
Right?
Oh, what the fuck? Keep going.
So you know the buses. You guys were I think you were talking about them during the Phish video at some point, maybe. I don't know, like the further buses and all that shit.
Yeah.
Sure.
We're talking
Like,
about
you don't wanna
the
end up-
fucking Yellow Deli buses.
No.
Okay, well I'm talking about the further bus, the medic, the medic buses that used to be out on tours.
Yeah.
That like, so I was always programmed by my older siblings, right?
Okay.
That you do not want to end up on one of the medic buses because you just like wake up somewhere else. You won't even know where you are, and they'll keep you so drugged up you won't even know where you are. And all
What?
that. So that's what I was told. If you end up on one of those buses, hold on. So I'm just trying to explain. That's my background. Is I was told by my friends and family from family and then into Phish community. That's where this straddles the line of like, if you see those and you end up on them, you're fucked because you're gonna end up just God knows you'll end up in New Mexico on a bus somewhere and be screwed, type thing.
It's
you will
lighter.
not be in Massachusetts,
The only thing I can say it's lighter than you're kind of adding malintent to it. I'll say
I
that
know,
again
but I'm
tonight.
trying to explain. I'm not adding it. I'm trying to explain what I was told. Right, that I would definitely was malintent. But that's what I was told by the people the only frame of reference I had at that time, So I get out on tour and I'm trying to sling the liquid that I got gifted, and I'm trying to sling it to pay for the whole thing and all this stuff.
Yeah.
And that's the only piece of information I had was do not end up on that bus. And here I am trying to survive out on the road in America on this tour.
No, that's good advice. You're already above that bus. That bus is there for people that need help. That bus is for people that need to run away. It is an option. You are already working. Like, you're already there. The worst thing for you to do is hop on that bus because then you're going to call your family. Like, you already know what you're doing.
And they don't need to know where you are.
I mean.
So here's the weird kink in the whole thing. So I don't know what I don't remember the ins and outs of that whole Dead tour.
He's throwing those things above my head. Oh shit!
Right, so
dog.
the
Hey,
whole
chill
the
out.
Dead tour. You guys can look it up. I don't remember it at all. So, I remember.
I've never told you to chill out. I love it.
It must have been summertime. I know that much. It must have been summertime because it was amphitheater shows. Yeah, it was hot out. It was like that type of thing. So whatever year that was,
necklace,
02, 01, whatever.
It's a necklace. Oh man,
So I randomly one night, I remembered to today, like I was at this amphitheater. And I couldn't figure my fingers out. And I remember being like, my digits aren't working. You
got to have your digits going, bro.
Yeah, exactly. As a musician, I mean, just imagine like if your digits didn't work anymore, So
that's that purple.
So like, I remember turning to someone and trying to explain to him my digits aren't working anymore. Can you help me with this? And it was like a common occurrence. It seemed like I had to ask that a lot. That was like in my catchphrase of lingo to use when I was in that state. It was like, hey, my digits aren't working anymore. Can you help me with this? And I would get help. Like a little baby, with the diaper on type thing,
Well, yeah, but that's family, bro.
No, I get lost all the time. I mean,
It's the whole thing. It's like, oh, hey, this person's having fun. I'm going to help them out, you know? So that's the whole thing. Well, I'll tell you what happened one time.
We have love for people that are in bad situations, too. It's like people that are traumatized are our best friends because they're the only ones who understand why we're having fun. We're having fun for a fucking reason. You keep flying them like right past me, though, bro.
So
if you clip me,
100%. That's 100% true. I mean, that's 100% the deal. Is all right. Is like that dude is in a hair worse situation than I am. He knows how much fun I'm having. You know, so
no, it's not about him knowing how much fun you're having. It's about.
Oh, but he does.
It's about offering people fun because we're all having fun for the same reason. We're trying to not think about death.
Okay, better worded, much more Shakespearean. That was nice. I like it.
Okay.
This is Shakespeare.
What we're doing is
a worded version of what I'm trying to. I'm trying to just. I'm just trying to explain what it's. Anyway, so here's where it gets wild. Those damn buses, right? That I was warned never to end up on because you would just disappear into America, you know. And that was who knows what lore led to that, right?
Okay.
As a kid, keep in mind, I grew up in a pretty wild upbringing. So to me, that was kind of like the scary stories around the campfire. You know what I mean? Was like so and so ended up on that bus and never was heard from again. You know,
it happens every day.
Yeah, exactly.
No, don't think that fucked up shit happens in every part of life. Just because you found some people that are nice does not mean there's a sect of the world that isn't disturbed and evil, you know? That is a natural form of life. That is what peace is, baby. Is understanding evil and good are the same thing. Get them both. Think about them both at the same time. Think about how fucked up things could be. I see it, okay?
Oh. I didn't do that.
I think he's fighting against my idea of peace.
Oh.
Davey. I think peace is finding the middle ground in between the love and chaos.
Boring.
This is my New Year's resolution to find peace.
Jimmy disconnected.
Jimmy disconnected.
Jimmy disconnected. You have been reconnected.
Yes.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh, so you didn't do it out of spite?
No, he didn't do that on purpose.
No. That was, I don't know what happened. The phone just disconnected. Okay, so carrying on, right? So so I think we got to the good point where it's like that's my programming, good or bad. It's not my choice. That's the programming I had, you know.
Yeah.
And in reality, I feel very fortunate to even have weird tour programming as a young person. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm proud of you.
Yeah, so it was like I was already out on the road at that point in time and all that stuff. So one fateful night, I get into the whole my digits don't work. But it grew stronger. Okay, it grew stronger. My digits didn't work. It was like it just kept breaking down.
Anybody
and then
subscribe right now.
We are. I'm sorry, Dave, but we are 10 subscribers away from 10,000.
So
holy shit!
If you're listening and you haven't subscribed, there's only a few people listening, but for real,
hey,
if you haven't,
whoever's listening to this, subscribe right now.
Give us
hit the like button.
It's
hit the thumbs up button.
Day.
We're so close.
Yeah.
Oh shit! We just lost one.
No,
we just lost one.
That's like my mortal enemy, like
when
or something, fucking just thumbs down to you guys.
It's like when you ask someone, are you about to come? And they're like, well, not now.
Not anymore.
Don't call attention to it. Damn, Davey.
Damn.
We're trying to call out that.
Sting.
Thumbs up, subscribe.
Yeah,
fucking,
we're rubbing the
Patreon.
clit of YouTube.
I can't
YouTube
fucking believe it. We were riding so high. I was riding so high.
This is the
You
best
better be
community
shot down
in
quick.
America right now. So go ahead and join Patreon.
Did you
They got
shoot-
multiple tiers for dirt cheap. You can move up if you want.
I was kind of
Fuck yeah, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Yes, you, Dave. Did you do anything with weapons last night? Like I was really.
Did I do anything with weapons last night? I actually didn't.
No?
Wait, no, I did not shoot weapons last night.
We lost another one. Now we're losing
Are
subscribers.
people being mean now?
I think people are being
oh
mean.
my god! Because we called the.
We asked, and they were
This
like,
is what happens
"Fuck you."
when a bitch gets shows what a bitch looks like. You know?
And we're the bitches.
We're the bitch. That's what happens. You know? When a bitch looks like a bitch in front of bitches.
They're like, I thought this dude with dreads that showed me Grateful Dead music was better than this.
Better than.
He has a
This
guest
is
trying
New
to tell a
Year's.
dead story, and then all of a sudden it turns into a fucking pitch for like, that's why you need to subscribe now, you know? So it's like,
Yeah, well, Dig
Oh,
Dog.
you just-
There was someone in our
Okay, so we
comments,
just got
Dig Dog
tacky.
Dig.
They just
I
didn't like our
guess.
tacky approach, but we're
I
just
guess.
here.
But we're
hanging
excited.
oh, that
out.
was a tacky. Have they seen any other video on YouTube, by the way?
I mean, it's hard, man. It's hard being
We've
genuine
never-
out here.
We've also never begged for a subscribe during a podcast until it was almost 10.
Yeah,
like we
we've
just
like-
want to see the card change over. It's like
To
National
10,000? That's
Lampoon,
crazy, man.
right?
Do you know how hard it's been to get 10,000 subscribers?
I just wanted to
So
see it turn
I
over.
feel bad.
like
I
in the-
criticized you guys on the phone before.
You've criticized us?
Yeah, I've criticized you
You
on the
hate
phone
me.
before for like, hey, you got to pump this shit more because there should be more subscribers.
Man, now
and here
my-
I don't know shit about it. I told you that. I don't know shit. This isn't my business. I don't know shit about it.
It's
know?
hard, man.
Yeah.
It's hard to
Oh,
get
I
people's
believe it.
attention because that's what we fight for. We fight for people's attention.
Which is funny because it's not quality content, right?
It's not.
You guys provide incredible quality content, like
Oh, well,
quality
thank you.
content that people pay for normally, right? So you guys provide an incredible quality of content. That's not the issue.
This guy needs to get out, but you're being too nice to the point to where you're making us unhealthy, you know?
Okay, well, hold on. Let's get off the whole self-promotion thing. Can I get back to the story here or what? What?
Yeah,
How
bro.
about we get back to the dark twists coming in the story? How about we do
All right,
that?
give it to me.
Do it.
Okay. So one night I have a really wild, a bunch of wild turn events, and I wake up on the damn bus. That's essentially the gist of it, right?
Oh, no.
I wake up on the bus, and I'm trying to figure out where I
I
am.
look like
I'm
I
like
woke
looking
up on
around.
the bus right now. Look at me. I'm like, Christmas money.
Yeah.
You got $5, please.
I stole this shit off of a mall Santa
Hey,
that
kid.
I murdered.
I'll take a picture with the kid for $10. I'm just
So
trying to get some Christmas money.
I can't figure out where I am and everything, and I like slowly realize someone finally tells me fucking you're on the further bus here, we're taking care of you, you're okay now, and I'm still so out of it. It's not, I got hours to go before I'm even remotely.
There's
okay.
multiple buses though. At which era was
there is
this,
100%. There's multiple buses by multiple different.
There's ones that
people.
There's ones
So
that
were
are
you on
novelty
a
buses,
12 tribes bus or were you on a medical bus?
I was on hold on. So I don't know. What I assume
year?
is a medical bus.
What
'Cause
year?
that's the only thing I'd ever seen after all this time was I always thought
Like
it was like a weird medical bus that you ended up on, right?
We said that already. Yes,
Now,
we're listening.
Remember that.
Going into the space of this show,
Yeah.
I can't remember. I can't remember where it was. I don't know, somewhere in the Northeast. But anyway, so going into the space, I remember that. And then I just don't, it starts to get foggier and foggier as the space went on. And then I don't remember anything else till this bus, okay? So I end up on this bus. And I think, yeah, so I just think, keep in mind that it is just the end of the universe. Because I'm like, holy shit, this is it.
Black
I'm
out,
fucking.
or did you get spun out?
I don't know because I've never blacked out before in the state I was in at that show. I'll go with that. I've never just blacked out before or since.
So you got Bill Cosby, my friend.
Sounds like
that's what in hindsight I like to pawn it off to is that
you got
something
pudding
else
popped.
was introduced to me besides what? Yeah, exactly. I was like, man, I should not have taken that fucking pudding.
No.
So
never take a pudding from a stranger at a fucking dead show.
Exactly.
It's
never take a pudding from a guy in a nice sweater,
Pudding?
So
The viscosity alone grosses
You can just
me out.
suck it up out of the thing. Squish it in your mouth.
So I end up on this thing. But here's where it comes in a weird full circle. They end up parting. So I'm looking at bed. It's actually really. It was like a medical situation. Like I was in a bed getting taken care of, and they were actually like they were awesome. They were like, you need
Of
more
course,
water,
they're trying to
you need all
save
stuff.
your life.
Exactly. Now keep in mind, but my frame of reference was like a nightmare going into this whole thing, right?
Yeah.
So I'm on this thing, and I'm like, I'm just like thinking it's the end of the world. I'll tell you what happened. We basically park, and I'm like, hey, I'm feeling pretty good. I feel pretty high. I'm probably more hydrated than I've been in years. I feel like this is the first okay medical condition this is the soberest I've been in a little while, and I'm pretty medically okay right now, and all that stuff. And they're like, okay, cool. We'll see you later. And they essentially just let me off the bus and shut the door, and that was it. Okay.
Well, yeah.
So that happened. Guess what? I'm right back on tour. I was on the fucking next show. So I was like, oh shit, I can meet. I'm here. My other people are here. I'm here with people, even though I didn't drive here with them. I'm still here with people. So I just need to find them now, and I know where we sit in the lawn or in the seats or wherever. I'll be able to find them through the show. And sure enough, I found them.
He can still hear you when you do that.
Can you hear me?
Hello? Yeah, I can hear you.
Well, Dave's over here DJing. I want you to tell me something really exciting.
Something really exciting?
Yeah, Dave's fucking with my ears over here, so
ooh,
getting a
this
little
is such
faded.
a weird, intimate moment here. As you're like, I just want you to tell me something exciting in my ear, into this ear. Come here.
It's a what?
So what's happening, Dave, is I'm hitting the mute button on our earphones, just like in a DJ manner, just in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. And Toby can't handle it.
Got ya. Man. Well, what type of exciting? I feel like I feel a little aroused just from this question. So now I'm kind of curious about
Dave. What are you hard about? Are you hard about
what type
death?
of exciting?
What type of death makes you hard?
Oh shit!
What type of death? Oh my god!
Everyone has a specific type of death that'll get them a little hard.
Yeah, this is a weird. This is a good question.
Mine
Not a
is
weird
suffocation
question.
with a grocery bag.
Okay.
That's a pretty good start.
Toby, what you got going?
Well, no. Now that you've leaned into that, definitely some choking to death probably is hot.
Like with a belt. Like
with your
until it's too
hand.
tight, until their neck gets comically small. Right?
Both
Until you've
of you
compressed their
have, like-
throat into something long.
Okay,
and-
David.
So both of you have like choking suffocation as like a theme that's
a
like we're
start.
to the brink, but then it's let go kind of.
It's a start. Yeah, go on.
The start. Man, I mean, obviously that kind of is a.
This is
I think that
natural.
just tickles the black darts of our brain of fucking a
Lizard
natural
control.
Yeah,
death.
Yeah, I believe we're tickling like Stone Man parts of the brain of like, oh
Stone
yeah,
Man.
that is
This
like
is fucking
I am
me.
Stone Man. No, leave that light on. Put it on.
No, it's just like blinking.
Yeah. Why don't you rip it off? Oh damn. Yeah,
Fuck your rules, old man.
What about being held underwater?
Oh no!
I'm not about
Right at the
fuck
moment
that.
where you need to come. Right at the
Fuck
moment where you
I
need to
can't-
come like above.
Oh man, drowning.
You realize
is a
everything's on
nightmare.
fire.
I would rather burn than drown. I think if I had to pick one.
Oh man, they're both slow.
I mean,
Burning
yeah,
alive is
exactly.
not as
big
fast as you
fire-
would think it
I've
is.
been in a huge
No, it's not at all.
bonfire.
You
of
have
a
to
place.
breathe fire.
I've
it literally
burned-
goes into you.
I've
It
burned
eats up
all
oxygen.
of
So
my-
first you don't
my
breathe,
hair off,
and then
all
you
of my
breathe
eyebrows,
fire.
My hair, everything was burned. I was in a huge fireball incident with a gas leak when I was blowing oil. And so I'm less afraid of fire than drowning.
Jeff
Drowning
says
seems terrifying to me.
drowning doesn't hurt really.
Well, are
Oh,
you
really?
Well,
Well,
they
maybe
say
because
like
your brain probably
Navy
releases
SEALs
something
or-
at some point.
There's
Keep
some
it from hurting.
Navy SEALs or Marines or someone has to be like drowned before they finish their exam. That's an
That's
old,
true. Didn't you have to
I
do
don't
that?
know if that's real.
Didn't you have to do?
I did not have to do that.
What was your like? How far did they push you
I am
in
not
training?
that community of the service. I did not have to do that.
Well, how far did they push you
in the frat?
They pushed me as far as asking all the black people to raise their hands so they didn't get into the pool with me, and then having me swim a bunch of laps and do dead man floats and stuff.
So they were
and then
racist?
I graduated on, and then they kept all the blacks. And I'm not saying this as like I designed this. This
Wait.
is how they did it.
But why wouldn't they let the black guys in the pool?
You sound like a
No,
bad
so here's the deal. They literally said, okay, all the black people raise their hands in my group, right? All the black people raise their hands. They're like, okay, step to the side. They're like, we're going to do this test where you have to dead man float for
year
like
was
5
this?
minutes in the waves, or 10 minutes or whatever, 20 minutes, whatever it was in the waves.
Does leaving... You want to see my dick in real time? Is that what you want? No, not you. Sorry. Not you, baby. Come on. I'm not
I
talking
was like,
to you.
oh man, I must have miscommunicated.
No, you're going on the right. I was responding to something. Keep going, please. You're fine.
So their official policy was those separate the black. Now, keep in mind, this wasn't that long ago. So it took me aback that there was they just separate the blacks. Okay. But I'll tell you what they did.
I'm gonna cut you off because you're being weird.
He's not being weird.
You're talking about
he's
weird
just trying to tell you what happened.
He's trying to
tell you
report
what happened.
facts. He didn't do this. He's talking about the military around him.
Okay.
Yeah, I did not do this. I'm trying to tell you what exactly happened.
Okay. Okay.
So they asked. Okay, so they did that, and then they asked who thinks they're able to do this on the first try. And everyone in the line that was still standing in the line put their hands up.
Yeah.
And all the people that were separating to the other line put their hands down, and they said, okay, no problem. We'll teach you remediation. We'll teach you how to do it. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
So they weren't there. They weren't there to it's not like you're in trouble or they're ending you, but they did call it 100%. And it was strictly divided by race. And that might sound stupid.
That's
and
gross.
It took me by storm. But that's exactly what happened, right? So they separated us by race, and then it led to the swim qualification.
Does that lead into the whole thing of like black people don't like to swim? But I don't want to believe that because I've seen plenty of black people swimming every time I've gone swimming.
Is that your whole joke? Did you?
No, it's
lead
not
up
a
to
joke.
A terrible
That
joke?
was not a joke.
Toby, it's not a joke. He's literally
that was
talking about
100%
what happened. Yeah.
That was a U.S. military story.
Now it sounds.
Why would he
I
lie
thought
about
that-
this? Why
You
would
made
he?
it fucked up.
Who made it
No,
fucked up?
No, that's not. I didn't do that, dude. Separate me from the equation. I was just a pawn who was nervous as shitting myself, in this whole thing. I had to go through a 20-minute dead float and then do a high dive and swim all these laps and all this shit.
Did you do a triple tuck?
You were a swimmer. You
Triple
were a
tuck
military
inverted-
swimmer.
Did you wear a Speedo?
No, I'm not a good I'm not a good swimmer. I'm not a quote military swimmer. This was for just basic, this was our
Okay.
basic qual.
Yeah.
So we had to go up.
dive.
This might be a different generation, but what's the movie Back to School where he does the triple Indy?
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Robert Dangerfield.
Yeah, Rodney.
Yeah, Rodney Dangerfield. Sorry, I'm so drunk right now, and I just poured another drink. So
Hell yeah, I'm a little drunk too, and I
only
don't really
gonna go
get drunk.
It's only going to go downhill from here, keep man. But anyway, so we had to climb up onto that flat platform. We weren't even on a diving board. We were on a flat platform, and you had to jump off that and swim all over the place. That's after you did
Toby, you look like a goddamn wook ass fucking Mother Teresa. Look at you right now.
I look Christmassy. I mean, what do you mean?
You look like a Wookiee fucking Mother Teresa.
God.
You look like a clown ass fucking Virgin Mary Mother Teresa.
What the fuck?
Sounds sexy as hell.
Look at him.
I don't rep Catholicism. Fuck Catholicism.
Whip it out, Toby. Show him what it's about.
Fuck religion.
As a
Fuck your
cafeteria
species.
Catholic,
I
I
don't
find you
care.
strangely arousing. So I gotta,
Whip that carpenter out, Toby.
Oh, you find my mood arousing? I mean, it's different. I got a different. It's a New Year's.
This is new.
vibe.
This is new.
Oh my God, you with a fucking horn on your little car. You got this tiny car that you're driving around the studio. It's driving me insane, literally, with your little car. Jesus. You know, say some ancient name, Muhammad. Like, what should we replace Jesus with? Zeus?
Ishmael.
You want to go old? How old do we want to be?
Well, if we want to go real with it, his name was Horus.
Horus. That is like. Imagine if like fucking Indiana.
Yeah,
Dave.
Lord, and it was like Horus was the letters he had to spell out.
Well, Horus is literally the blueprint of Jesus. He was a virgin birth. He was born to he was the only son of the sun god.
So it was the first lie.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, that sounds like it to the T. Hell
That's an
yeah.
Old
Well, he's
lie.
well, it's
Horus.
well.
I got a few statues of Horus up in my house somewhere here.
Well, the story of Jesus is literally almost verbatim the story of Horus.
So
Go to bed, China.
Okay, here, come on. So I think you should have a whole episode
Here, take this from me.
attached to
There's two.
early Christianity. I think that should be a whole episode.
Yeah, fuck
Because
Christianity.
that's like a 3-hour.
No, that's
you
my
know,
whole
YouTube.
life is fighting Christianity. I mean, it ruined
Well,
me.
yeah, but it at least deserves a whole like intro.
I mean, it deserves my whole.
I think it's the
fucking
whole
life.
shows. So anyway, do you guys know what a dead man float is?
Yes, where you just float.
Because
Okay,
of the,
so you float, but you have to punch into the water. So you're wearing coveralls, okay? The Navy
What?
wear coveralls when you're at
So
sea.
you're wearing
Okay.
coveralls.
So it's weighing
have
you
to
down.
You have to punch into the sea. So you have to punch into the water, and it fills your back of your coveralls with air. It's like a secret move. So you punch the water,
Yeah.
and in the action of violently punching the water, it fills your back with air, so you float on the water.
I get it.
I
Love
used
that.
to do that in the ocean when I was a very young child.
Girl.
I
When
would
you were a young
fight
girl.
the waves.
Yeah.
I would go
Yeah,
into
so
the
this-
curl waves and
'Cause
I
you were
would
a little
punch them and I
girl.
would fight them and it felt good. I know.
So
I
they
could
have to
As a
have
young
pussy. I don't
girl.
That's
care.
part of that
Why does it
swing
matter if I have a
process.
pussy or not?
You're so woke.
Is you-
You're such an
You have to
SJW.
float in this like wave system for I don't know how long, 5-20 minutes. I don't know how long. Somewhere.
I'd
some
punch
amount of
those
minutes.
waves for hours, and find that little gap. I feel
No,
what you mean.
Toby
though.
was not
I remember
molested by a
punching them.
Catholic priest.
It was my
I remember
regular
punching
family.
We were
You
both
piece
just
of
molested
shit.
by our family.
That's what
I
happens.
remember punching those waves and feeling like, man, this is way easier
Fuck
than
yeah.
cattle back
You
home.
punch
right?
those waves
So
too, for real though? As a child,
that's
don't lie to
definitely-
me.
That's part of basic training. You got to punch the waves.
Don't lie to me. As a child,
I'm not lying about the
did
wave
you-
punching.
I
I was lying
punched
about the
so-
cattle punching.
I got video of me fighting waves. I would get into that.
Read
shit.
what Joseph said.
There's a method to rip your pants off and then.
Turn them into a life jacket.
Oh, okay. Turn them into
That might be a
life
thing, and that's
jacket.
probably tied to the whole thing. You fill them with air and you wrap them around you something. But so in the Navy, you're wearing coveralls, so you got to punch into the water. You fill your coveralls with air. So that's what you do for the dead man float. You fill your coveralls with air, and you got to survive for
I like that.
however long.
You're out in the middle of the ocean or something. That's like if you abandon ship and you're out in the middle of nowhere, right?
Yeah, but that's what they train you for. That's the basic training, right? They teach you for that, right? So, so I'm not saying these people are like ready to be dumped in the middle of the ocean. This isn't like a fucking pool in Illinois somewhere. This happening, right? A wave pool. So you do that,
the
then you got to
real
jump
world.
off one of those high boards, one of those flat boards you dive off of. You got to swim multiple lengths of the pool. But it's not hard. And they're standing there, and what they do is as soon as someone has a problem, they have a huge hook on the end of a pole, and they just rip you out of the water. And then they send you back, and you do it again and again and again until you pass. They're not there to eliminate people. It's not
No,
a filter.
of course not. But what?
They're
do
just
you,
there to
what do you
get
have to
you
do
up
to
that
pass?
proficiency. You just have to do all that. You have to survive in the water, floating, punching the waves.
You have to
And then
die. Does your heart have to stop for you to pass?
No, not
I
at
think
all.
that's not at all. Okay.
Yes.
That's what I've been told, but you know, like it's I've been told that by liar hardasses. I don't know.
Hold on, for certain for certain communities within that service, maybe
okay.
I'm not gonna say that's not what the case. I'm just saying that for basic, hey, welcome into the general service. That is not the case.
Of course not. No.
Now, once you get into your community, it is not a requirement.
Shit. Yeah. No, I had a friend that got ruined. Oh man, he was a close friend. He was a drummer, and I play guitar, and we, you know, like we showed. I mean, we were kids together. Like we showed each other porn, and then would leave the room. We'd be like, "Yo, check out this." We were like old school young kids.
Hooking them up.
And he went into the Air Force, and then from there to the SEALs. And I saw
interesting transition there. Air Force to SEALs. That was a tough
he wanted to be a pilot, but he was a nerd. He was an engineer. And so he never fully became the pilot. So he switched again. He wasn't the badass of the
SEALs. Need to be smart. That's the big thing. Pilots don't need to be smart, right? So,
but no, he was just a great. He was great with computers. He was an engineer. But anyway,
he's not meant to be a pilot. Pilots are not smart at stuff. They're jockeys essentially.
You got to be able to listen to on command things. You can't hesitate as a fucking pilot. Like if you hesitate,
they get commands and they follow them. Pilots are very good, sailors, but soldiers. You know what I mean? They get a command, they follow it. But they're just jockeys. They're jockeys, and I'm not ripping on them for it. I'm just saying,
bitches. They're little bitches.
No, it's a different skill set than you need in other parts.
Exactly.
You don't need to be smart to be a pilot. That's not what your job is. Your job is to get a command and follow it.
The funny thing, though, this guy I'm talking about was the engineer type that worked his way up through the military, and he was
probably the best fucking pilot they had. I'll tell you that much.
He was fucked up every stage of his life. I would see him since he was the drummer that would fuck with me back in the day, has been more and more detached to the point to where he's had to go, he's forced himself into therapy and drugs. Like I started out with drugs when we separated, and he went to the military, and now he's on drugs, and I'm holding my shit together compared to him.
So if he needs to go to, if he forces himself into therapy, that's okay. You know, that's
of course.
He's probably seen some shit.
No.
He's probably seen shit that we don't even want to know about.
No, he hasn't. He's the engine. He's been the engine. Well, no, I can't act like I know what the fuck he's been through. But
you want to know the problem with engineering types? He's been the engineer. Because I'm an engineering type. I'll tell you a little secret about engineering types.
How you see it?
I left engineering school to go into the service, right?
Okay.
Aerospace engineering, and I thought it was all right, I'm gonna fucking get shoot missiles and all stuff. Is if you're an engineering type and you're all of a sudden put in extreme situations where you're dealing with irrational thoughts and irrational behaviors guiding everything by other people, it doesn't calculate in your head. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. Hey, this isn't the best decision, but someone says it is, and you have to go through with it. And so you do it, and then afterwards you have to live with that fact that you know it's not the best decision, but you had to go through with it because that's your job.
Well, because you're just a fucking body.
And truly,
so it's harder as an engineering type than it is as a non-engineering type.
Well, and again, now that you're saying it like this, I kind of see my friend differently. Because I saw him get more detached from me, and I saw the same kind of fucked up shit, but in a different way. And we got so detached from one another. But truly, I think it was, I always thought it was some sort of deep giving up, some manipulation maybe. But I don't know, when you say it like that, it makes it seem like he's just, been traumatized in a way that I can't relate to, and so he can't talk to me about it anymore.
100%, 100%. I believe that's what's going on. Is he's had an experience that he can't relate to anyone. So he's dissociating.
And I
Which is
tried to talk. I
a
talked to
number
him.
one like problem. You know, that's a big problem in the service. Is
But I talked to
disassociating.
him about a bunch of, I talked to him about fucked up illegal shit that I had done to try to back expose him. Like we're friends still, and it was still
Like I
just
used to
this
finger bang
disconnect.
hobos in the back alley behind. You remember when we used to do that
That's
together?
exactly what it was.
Remember we used to
"That's
finger
cool.
bang
You're-
hobos' buttholes in the back of the bar? Remember?
He's like, that's cool. You ever accidentally kill 75
Yeah,
Iraqis?
exactly.
So, you know what I mean?
You're right, baby.
Like,
I'm calling you baby now. I'm calling everybody baby. This is a new year. This is a baby year.
no, it's a new year, and I hope we're just having a good discussion. Nothing,
Of course. Of course.
Yeah, we're just having a good discussion. I hope you
What's
guys
your
know
name?
that. It's
Oh,
a
no,
new
for
year,
sure.
so.
This is
Tell
Dave.
me a different name. other
Tell me
than
this
Dave.
not
I have
your
a
real
Dave
name.
in my life. Give me a
What's your
nickname.
real
Dave is
name?
definitely Dave is a good name. Yeah.
Well, give me a nickname so I can remember you. I already have a Dave right here.
Day-Day.
Here we go. I'll go with one that people not from my service life but from my private life would know me. How about Banjo?
Banjo, fair enough.
Never
All
met a
that might sound
banjo.
screwy.
You're banjo now.
We're gonna save your name in here as
Okay.
Banjo.
Okay. I will stick with that from now on. That's a childhood name I had for my eldest brother. So
That's so sweet.
Your Elvis
Is it
brother.
is it because you were playing the banjo or you redneck? or
no,
what?
not at all. I randomly only
fuck your
learned the
sister?
banjo later in life. So
Oh,
it's
you
a
did learn
pure
the
coincidence.
banjo.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely
But why
did.
did
But later
they
in
call
life.
you banjo originally?
I don't know. That's like a whole like three-way call. You're gonna have to dig real deep into my history beyond what my knowledge is to discover that one. So that was a childhood nickname I had.
I
though.
did that.
So
You freak.
I am a freak ass. You're welcome, bitch.
Let's watch some weird shit. Let's get weird right now.
We're not gonna get weird yet.
I'm feeling weird.
there's something weird coming down the pipeline. It sounds.
All right, bro.
Yeah, he's
I
about that.
love you. What's your name?
Banjo.
Dave?
Banjo.
Banjo.
Dave Banjo.
Stringing that old banjo. Playing that old banjo. Damn.
Dude, I ain't
Like
dug
you-
out
like
the
it
five
brought you
string in
back.
a few years.
Banjo.
Banjo.
I'll tell you the hardest part about deployments is not being able to play an instrument for like 6-7 months at a time.
They don't let you bring
You
one.
should ban Charlie then instead of banjo.
Well, you might be able to, but for example, if you have to fly out on a deployment, you ain't bringing no string instrument with you. You know,
Yeah,
so
fuck that.
What about like a harmonica or something small?
harmonicas you
Melodica.
can. So one cruise, that's how I ended up learning harmonica was I brought a Fender briefcase full of harmonicas with me, and it was awesome because I ended up getting to busk all over Europe and stuff.
Fuck yeah.
Sexy.
And like working for Euros and all stuff as just a complete half-ass. Keep in mind,
As
Because
you
compared
do.
To like, yeah, exactly. Him to work my chops there and everything. But it was so much fun, and it paid for every port visit we made.
How
and
many
everything,
months?
So, how many months? So one of my quote deployments might be like 7 to 10 months. But keep in mind that you're dealing with 6 months leading into that you might be gone also.
Mm.
You
gotta
know,
really,
we're never really
you gotta,
home.
You gotta keep it tight then. You gotta keep your circle tight.
Okay. So if
and
you're
ever
attached to a
changing.
ship, it's not like the other services where you leave on deployment. If you're attached to a ship, you come and go with the ship.
Yeah, it's your ship. That's your home.
Yeah, exactly. So you got a family, doesn't matter. You know what I mean? You come and go with that ship. So
it's pirate rules.
Do you make good money?
Oh, it's
Are you
definitely pirate
happy?
rules. So you hit
Wait.
home, you hit home port, and it's just another port, but that's where your family is, and you're super jazzed up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But at
you
the same
fucking
time,
every
to you,
port. I got a baby in every port. Is that your style?
Is that your
Oh,
style?
I'm just saying it's just another port. Home port's
Yeah.
just another port. They're
Just
all the
another
same,
hole. It's all the same in the dark.
I
right?
lied about my name, so they don't know. They don't know who the dad is.
Hopefully, over in Europe, they don't know who the dad is. They'll never track it,
Well,
So I'm just saying.
If you only fuck people that fuck a lot of people, you'll never get caught.
There you go.
That's just some math. Quick sex
So
math.
you know the odds of running into like what I would consider a hip American overseas is in a port town?
Okay. Port
Non-existent.
town.
That's what it is. I've never once run into after a decade in half of this. I've never once run into.
You set us up.
I've never run into someone chill as fuck overseas. Now you run into chill people, but they're all like
stressed.
You know, like, oh, this area was fucking war torn like 10 years ago. Thank you for being here. We love you. You know, here's a free drink type stuff. You run into that.
Weird.
You don't run into
That's
like,
strange.
oh man, I remember
Are
the
you
Dead
wearing
tour when they
military
fucking rolled through.
garb? Are you garbed up in military shit?
Yeah, are you
No,
wearing
but
your
they know who the
fatigues?
they know who the fuck you are when you come.
Wow.
So keep in mind, you're outside of
white.
some random European town or Middle Eastern town,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden, if you're on an aircraft carrier, all of a sudden 6,000-7,000 of you get dumped off all at the same time. They sure as hell know who the hell you are. They
Man,
will
shit's
ask one
scary.
question though. They'll ask if you're German, and you'll be like, no, I'm not German. And they'll be like, oh, you're an American military. And you're like, oh, yeah, yep.
That's the other option.
You're either a Nazi
or the new Nazi.
Yeah, exactly.
I
That's
mean,
that's all they ask.
Are you new or old Nazi?
I mean,
I'll tell you what, though. So the Middle East, as weird as it is, which it is weird, that's a whole nother
you know what's funny?
discussion, right?
Think about all the Nazis. wait, just to relate what we do to the Nazis. Nazis also kept a lot of people alive. They had a budget because they had to feed them enough to stay alive. A lot of people. You know, it's funny to think about it like that in relation to us, like just enough for us to stay interested.
I'll go with this. There's only one country large enough. There's only one country large enough to have legit fascism at this point. You know, I'm not going for sake of my own sake. You know, so I can feed my kids. I'm not going to say which country is large enough to do that, but there's only one country in the world right now that's capable of being truly
What, you
fascist.
scared in your little diapers? Are you shivering in your diapers? Your little dick
No,
in the diapers?
I'm just saying that you know, there's
say it, whatever you want to say. I don't know you. I don't care about you.
What country would you think is on par with us?
I'm asking
militarily.
This is an opinion thing.
The fucking
I don't have an opinion about this.
Fucking Norway. They're better than us.
No, Norway's chill as fuck. They're our buddies. I've been in Norway. They're fucking awesome.
They fuck.
So you want to hear a weird story about Norway?
Okay.
Oh, what?
I fucking was up in the Arctic Circle once. Okay, and my mom was dying. Okay, and I got the communication that my mom was dying, so I got to leave on emergency leave.
Yeah.
Hell,
So
fucking
I
Satan
fly-
on your mom dying. That's what are you asking for?
Well, no, that's what happened. So they fucking, the military tends to be pretty chill about this type of stuff. So they flew me. So I was up in the Arctic Circle, keep in mind, right? So
Yeah.
They flew me down to Norway.
I love that you say keep in mind. Keep in mind.
Also, Arctic Circle, haven't heard that in ages.
In ages?
Because not too many people go into the Arctic Circle.
Yeah.
It's like us and a handful of Russians. That's it. So I'm, you know, so I hop on this plane. I keep in aircraft carriers in the airport, right? So I hop on this plane. We fly off. We fly 4 hours, and it was the coldest 4 hours of my life, bar none. And I'm from the Northeast, you know, where I'm used to winter and all that shit. So this
cold.
was like a survival situation, though, to survive it. We land, and it turns out we're in northern Norway is where we landed. Okay? So we're there, and we're like, what the fuck? We were so cold. You know, it's like I was literally like snuggling with ladies I didn't know and stuff just for survival.
Survival.
Nice, you know?
You were snuggling with ladies
for survival.
For survival. Sounds like a ploy
Good
to
times,
me.
right? Yeah. No, but it was straight up survival. It was miserable. So, anyway, so some Norwegian
Wasn't
dude
miserable
came
up in
out
that
finally.
pussy.
But
Yeah,
they
some
were.
Norwegian dude finally came out and he's like, "Hey, thank you. Now to reward you for your patience, you get to work to luck." And he was like totally like it was like a Borat character, you know, even though that's not where Borat's from, but that's what that's how he came off was like a Borat character.
That's his vibe, yeah.
I forget.
Yeah, exactly. And so he wasn't fucking around. So we had to tear down our own seats because under our seats is where all the stuff was stored.
Right.
So we had to rip out the plane from our own seats. We had to get all of our seats out of there. We had to move all this shit. And so we're out in northern Norway. And we're doing all this, and we're freezing to death the whole time. We finally get it done. so we get back into the plane. Thankfully, a few of the non-military folks pulled out blankets and stuff like that, and they're like, okay, here we go. Now we can snuggle, and we have blankets. So we're like, oh, thank God.
Now we cuddle fucking.
That feels
good.
good.
Exactly.
Now.
So this is about to be a lot warmer than that last flight. So we get on the flight again, finally. It was another 4 hours to get to Oslo, Norway. Okay, so I mean, we were so far up north that took us 8 hours of flight time to get to Oslo, Norway. They're going due south, you know? So we finally get there, and I ended up getting a hotel room and all stuff, and then I got to fly to England the next day and then flew home. But it was that 8 hours south trip was the coldest I've ever been in my life, bar none.
Okay.
We actually do a ceremony. We do a ceremony when we go into the Arctic called the Blue Nose ceremony.
Ceremonies are played out, man.
Yeah, they're played out unless you're part of an elite group that gets the Blue Nose or Shellback or any of the other naval ceremonies. If you're an elite group.
If you come from a ceremony, you're played out, you know?
Yeah. I agree with you. You know, you came from the ceremony of birth, too. You know what I mean? So it's like...
Wow, baby. How you do that?
Your mom could have had you in a ditch, but
how this motherfucker switch me back to my own birth? Damn.
I'm just saying, like, you know, ceremonies like what makes a culture, you know?
Hey.
So it's like, you could have been in the Wolverine stretch out back, you know, but you weren't. You were ceremoniously in the hospital for birth.
You were ceremoniously dumped out your mama's snatch.
Oh, my God. He's bringing everything back to my birth. It's strange.
Your mama just opened up.
It's great. That's
came
a
out
great
of Toby.
tactic I've never thought about.
Not
never
even
used.
a Tobias.
Did the military teach you that tactic? To like go?
No, the military doesn't talk about Mama Toby. I know about Mama Toby, so I just don't like talk about that. So.
Oh my God! Get the fuck away from me. Or come into my life for good. Like, make your decision.
He already came in your life. He's your daddy, boy.
Are you my dad?
Yeah. I can only come so many times in your life.
Oh, this is so special for me.
I wish. I wish my seed could have I wish my seed could have as badass beats as you.
Badass beefs?
Beats.
I
Toby, you're a musician. Beats.
You dumb cocksucker. Beats. Jesus, now I feel like you are my kid. Maybe you know, like
yeah. See,
I mean that black box.
Because I'm so dumb.
Beats.
Yeah, beef.
You're bad at. You know, you're extra. You know, you are extraordinarily good at the things that you do, right? Just like Toby's extraordinarily good.
Me.
Or just like Davey is extraordinarily good at things that he does, you know?
Threaten us.
No, that's not threatening. I'm saying that in a good way.
That's the beginning of a threat.
No, I'm saying that, like, you know, don't
How
ever...
did you start a threat out?
And I don't think you do, but don't ever question that fact that you're extraordinarily good at what you do. You know, you should be proud of that fact, you know, and I hope you are.
I feel threatened as fuck right now.
I can't take compliments.
I'm triggered and threatened, and
you're triggered and threatened. I'm trying to say you're really, really good at your talents.
Where the
your
fuck do
talents
you
and
live?
yours alone, you know.
He's in the
Northeast. Going into the new year,
Northeast?
you should take that as an
What part of the New Year?
embracing hug. You know, I'm not there to hug you, but I'm there to tell you that.
Take his
Where
embrace.
do you live in the Northeast?
I don't live in the Northeast, not anymore.
Okay, where do you live now? Sneak it to me.
I live exactly where I'm stationed. So if you can guess naval stations, you will guess it probably in the first guess.
Portsmouth.
Sexington.
Portsmouth is 2 towns south of here.
Oh, that's some freaky shit, right? You're trying to lie to our faces.
Portsmouth is 2 towns south of here. You're way off.
Well, I'm close.
Maybe he's not lying. I don't know.
You're definitely close. Yeah, Portsmouth is part of this metro.
So are you in?
He guessed within the metro.
I'm within the metro city area, Portsmouth, Virginia.
That is in the metro. I said that again. Yeah,
He's in Virginia, but I didn't say Portsmouth, Virginia first. I just added the Virginia as a guess.
How How many English
Maine
territories
is
are in
a big-
America?
Portsmouth,
Come on.
Maine
There's
is a
so
huge
many
one.
Portsmouths here.
Yeah, anywhere in the north, anywhere with a
Well, yeah, but I'm not
fucking
hiding.
water
I'm not
hitting
trying
it.
I'm not trying to hide from you. You know, I was trying to compliment you guys, and now you're turning into
No. Hey, I'm scared of you. You shouldn't be scared of me.
Are you in Norfolk?
I am not, but that once again, that's in the same metro as Portsmouth. So
All right. Are you in Jepsom?
I've never heard of that.
It's not real. I don't know. I don't know if Jepsom, Virginia exists.
You waited to hear if he was going to lie about
Jackson,
something that doesn't
Virginia.
exist, though. It's good.
Nope, never
You're
heard of
gonna
that
test
part of
him.
the metro.
Dave, as much as I'd love to guess,
How long have we been on the phone?
42
baby?
minutes. We
42.
love
That's
you,
about
Dave.
Okay, here.
enough.
Ready? I'm about to get off the phone. I was just trying to say you're both extraordinarily good at what you do.
Thank you.
And into the year 2022,
Yes.
I wish you both the best of continuing success.
Thank you,
because
Dave.
you should both succeed at what you do. So
Thank you so much, Dave. That means a lot, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for calling in.
I want to take this as a compliment.
Then take it as a compliment.
it's totally a compliment.
He's being
What-
so genuine. I don't know how you're misreading him right now.
That was totally meant as a compliment. That was not meant in any way negatively. So
Very threatening.
if you want to get negative, I'll be like,
Negative?
hey, Toby, you keep
We can get
dropping off the
negative.
offbeat when you shouldn't
Negative
be,
is when
and
you're-
Davey needs to keep picking up the slack to drag it back to the offbeat and then remind you because you're too drunk to remember. But I don't say that, you know. I say, hey, you're both awesome. So
But no, I love that. You can talk
that was
to
a
me
joke.
freely.
That was a joke, by the way. I was just joking.
You can talk to me freely, though. I wish that upon me. I wish
No,
truth
you-
upon me.
You wish that upon you?
No, you
Wish
because
truth
you
upon
guys
me.
you guys both are in the creative arts, right? So
Yes.
like during the Mondays, right, when you get the beats going, you got Big Dick Nick there swinging it around in the background randomly.
Yeah, we
you
need
know-
to have an OnlyFans quick. You got a good wheezy laugh. I love it.
But so like
I'm
you
gonna
guys
cut you
know
off,
though
though.
that you guys know for a fact though, like in that moment, you know, just like any other moment when you're making music or anything else, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't think about what you're doing. You're just doing it. You know that's what makes it good, right? So you can't second guess yourself. So
Yeah, when
get
you think too
confidence
much
in
about it, it
you
gets
know?
bad.
Yep, you're making me second guess everything I've ever done. Don't be.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying is don't second guess it. You know, you have skills.
You
use
brought
them,
it
you know?
up.
No. I'm just saying. Like for example, I have skills, and I'm the worst musician you'll ever meet. Okay,
You got
Just
skills.
the worst musician. The worst musician. But
I
I
doubt
am
that.
good at. I'm good if I get into a situation. I can find the melody to drag it to the fifth and hold it down and then get to the first. You know, I'm okay to do that. You know, so like it works out really good where people are like, wow, you're you're fucking awesome. I'm like, no, I'm not. Trust me, I am not. You know, like I know a whole slew of people that are way better at this than I am.
That's just a
But
healthy
I'm confident
ego.
I'm confident in being me. You know, I'm confident in doing.
Absolutely.
That sounds like
You know,
a
and
healthy ego. You don't need as much therapy as most people. It sounds like.
Yeah, no one should. Anyone that can, what was the song, right? I'll take a common C to G and make it my own, or whatever.
I'll take a simple
like
C to G.
And it's not those chords,
and
by
feel
the way.
brand new about it.
Those
yeah.
aren't the
And feel-
chords that.
feel
It's like a
brand
D
new about
to
it.
E.
100%. Sorry, I completely screwed that.
No.
I
The
gotta-
lyric. No, you're
You
correct.
got
And the
it, it's
lyric is
fine.
a simple C to G, but he's playing a D to an E or something like that. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. So I've never once even paid attention to what music he's playing. But I'll tell you what, if anyone can take a simple C to G or D to G, in that case, and feel brand new about it and be perfectly fine, it's definitely Garcia. You know what I mean? He was a wizard. You know what I mean?
That wasn't his song.
It was his song.
No, I'm not saying that's his song. I'm just saying there's a reason why he played it.
That's a Jerry Band song. I'll take a melody.
Oh, dude, that's so trash for Jerry.
I'll take a melody.
Oh,
It's
man.
actually real
I'm
weird because
disappointed
like
to hear that.
That's probably the only place you've ever heard that song.
Of course, because if it was by him, but I assumed it was some Motown shit that he couldn't translate properly. Like it doesn't sound good to me.
It's wild because it explains his like case of like, you know, I can take this chord to that chord, and I'll feel brand new about it every damn time I see it. You know, so
it's not in that.
That's what music improv is about.
Do you think he originally?
Of course, then he gets all dark about being the lone man in the boat and all that stuff. You know, that's a whole other thing. But
I understand why the old fisherman sail along, sail along, sail along.
Exactly.
Oh, that's nice.
You know, because think of it, the old fisherman, just like the guy on the guitar.
Someday he'll be gone.
Stroke. Yeah. Every stroke's a new stroke, and someday he'll be done, you know?
We'll all be gone someday, so what does it matter?
Mm-hmm.
Well, goodbye.
That's why every time you take one of those, you know, a turn of a chord, you know, it's almost like a holy thing going on. You know what I mean? Like
I gotta refresh my mind real quick. So I love you so much. We're gonna talk to you soon. I gotta do a reset real quick though. So, you know, much love. I love you so much. Please,
Toby, your head looks so long right now.
I got a long. I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm cone
Happy
heading
New
out.
Year! I gotta get going. We'll talk to you later. You guys
talk
have an
to me
awesome New
later?
Year.
All right, we love you, Dave. We'll talk to you soon, okay, buddy?
Talk to you later. Okay,
Bye.
have a good one.
You
Bye.
too. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
I hope we do. I hope everybody has. Wait, what does that mean?
Guys, this is what I
Everybody
look like
have a
without
happy New-
glasses. I don't know if you guys have ever seen me without glasses, but this is what I look like without glasses.
You don't look any
I'm
different.
dashing. I look devilish.
You just look like you
I'm a
see
handsome
better.
boy. I'm a handsome young boy.
You look like you can see okay.
This is a local number.
Oh, is this my friends trying to ruin my
Call
life?
from
Joe
Williams.
Oh, it's my nephew.
Wait, what?
It's my
Joe
nephew. Shut up.
Williams?
Hey, JoJo. What's going on? Captain Joseph Williams on the phone right now.
This
Captain
isn't.
Joby.
Is this you for real though?
This is him. Can you not tell?
Toby, it's me for real. I sat by you while you did the original, like, long drag.
Deep sig hit.
The deep sig hit.
Your voice sounds different.
Well, he
You know,
sounds
so-
different on the phone, but people
I don't
do.
trust you, but
What do you mean you don't trust
That's okay.
him? You know him so well.
well, the actual person I trust, I don't know if this is him.
This is the phone, Joseph.
Well,
Toby,
can-
you've tried to convince me to do drugs before. It's okay.
I
you know who I am.
Every time you see me, I try to convince you to do more and more drugs.
Well, I've told you before I would gladly partake if I wouldn't get fired, but, you know, here we are.
You know, because I smoke shit on weed too. You know,
And that's okay, man. And you know what? I'm happy because it makes you a great person.
and you know what? The military's fucked up for not
Joseph,
allowing
where
to
are
hit
you
a
right
little
now?
bit of weed every once in a while. Damn.
I am currently in South Knoxville putting
shit.
together a dresser because I hate being in the fucking military sometimes because I have to get new goddamn furniture anywhere I fucking go.
Oh,
because
shit, dude.
it doesn't go with the fucking house, or I got to throw it away because it's old and shit.
They just
So you
they
finally
plant
found
you.
a spot. You finally found a spot.
Oh yeah, dude, it's so nice. Both of you actually can come up here soon
Okay.
enough.
Yeah, dude.
I got 3 bedrooms.
Let's
Fuck
come
yeah.
right now.
We're on our way.
We're on our way. Bye.
I've been drinking, but I will drive.
Oh shit! All right, well I got a king size bed, so we're all gonna have to cuddle. It's gonna be like an Oreo.
Oh,
Dope.
Except me and
that's
Davey
more
are gonna be
than
the
an
black
Oreo.
sides because
We're the black
tall, and then
cookies.
Toby.
I'm
you
the
can be
white
the-
cookie.
Yeah.
you can be the
You're not
sweet
the cookie,
white
the cream.
side in the middle.
You're
I'm
the
from
cream. Yeah.
I feel
You're
so
the sweet white
special.
cream in the middle, Toby.
Yeah, baby. I love that. And you know,
Yeah,
now
I've been
now I
craving the
know
podcast
it's
for like
you.
the last 2 hours. Or
Now
so.
that's the first time I've realized it's really you. You know,
Is that what did it for you?
yeah. You know, you're gonna make me your cream in between your cookie Oreo. That's special.
Hey,
That's
dude,
the
as long as
special
you
love.
tickle the back of my neck with your beard, I'm all good.
I thought you were about to say something else, Joseph. Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
I'll tickle the back of your throat with my dick. You know, like if you ever heard WAP before, you know that little dangly thing that hangs in the back of your throat.
You
Hit the
really
dangly
love
thing in the
Cardi
back of my
B.
throat.
It's just the most
Dude, I love
literal.
Cardi B. What a weird lyrical like Picasso that she is, right?
Yeah, dog. Like she works with teens. She's a writer. Like it's great.
I just wish that she had a face tattoo like you.
I wish that I could just see her ass in real life. Like, you know what I
mean,
mean?
it's implants. You know, you can just imagine. You know, it's fine.
Nah, but you want to see Cardi B's ass, though.
Okay,
You know?
that's fine. I would love to
You wanna
hear her fart
see
through a
it.
megaphone. Like, it'd be great.
That'd be a special moment.
I would drag my
Dude.
dick through a mile of broken glass just to
Have
hear
you-
her fucking blurt one out.
Okay, so you sound like a Cardi B fan. Have you ever seen her like back in the day in the strip club, like them like straight shaking the room with pussy drops type shit?
Yeah, it seemed like her hair
Shaking
was a
the
bit more
room?
super glued to her skull, but other than that, yeah, she looks the same.
No, well, no, I'm not saying as much like work has been done as much as like Cardi B's stripper status. Like she worked with a team. Like at one point there was a triplet stripper team that worked in Atlanta before she got famous, before she became a rapper. And they were dropping pussy so hard on the stage that it would fucking shake drinks off. It would get people. Dude, it was like they were a magic team. You know, they would like
So
triple
is that
up
like the
ass.
modus operandi?
Dude, they
that
would
you need
triple
to
up
become
ass.
a famous
You need to
rapper?
look
Should
on.
me and
It's
Davey come
porn,
out there?
baby.
And
You need to
drop
go.
fucking
No, we're not
You
doing
type
that on
in-
YouTube. That's for the extra. That's for the 2 minutes.
It's straight up triple asses
Oh my
on
God.
top of each other, twerking better than you've ever seen in your life. It's like that's some magic shit, you know.
Well, Toby, I haven't paid too much attention to your ass because you wear a lot of baggy pants, but Davey, I've known you for a long time. We're family.
Yeah, we don't have asses. We do not have
ain't got
asses.
no
We are
ass.
What we do
sans
have, what we
ass.
do have is leg
Oh,
power.
that's a good ass.
We have leg
We can
power.
create-
Leg
we can
power with
create
no ass.
friction on that floor. I'm telling you.
Friction on that floor. You got grounding. So you're like,
You got-
you know, you got height, you got grounding. You know, that's some power for sure. The same power that Cardi B pulls from her fake ass. You know, it's like you got the same type of
got
Okay,
control
so
power.
so Cardi B is confirmed fake ass.
No, she got built. I
No,
mean,
that's
she was
Nicki
one
Minaj
of the
for
builties.
sure.
Nicki Minaj is built from the fucking ground up. If you look at her from
She's fake.
original,
She's fake
she's
all the
from
way.
Trinidad and Tobago.
That's Rihanna, right?
No, that's
thought Rihanna was-
Nicki. And maybe
Isn't
maybe
Rihanna
both
from
of them.
Trinidad?
No, Nicki Minaj has said, like, yes, I got ass implants, but you know who cares?
She's
Not
been
me,
built.
said the fucking basic white dude who
But
loves her.
Cardi got okay, so it's like not ass implants. She was old stripper status.
Okay.
Like you can catch her real young with that ass. But it's like she's gotten, you know, like keep up surgery. She's gotten like, you know, little lipo, little put here, little Brazilian type
Okay.
shit. You know, it's like it's no like big implants with Cardi, but dude, originally, come on. You don't think she got one?
She got one
On the
one
first,
ass cheek,
on the first day.
left ass.
I mean, you
She
work
just
here
sits
or
out
you
the
don't.
side.
Maybe it's just
You don't even
natural,
know.
baby. Brazilian asses are like what they literally make fucking plastic surgery after, right? The Brazilian butt lift. It's designed after a Brazilian ass. And she was Trinidad and Tobago.
I mean, sure, I don't follow plastic surgery practices and
No.
or modeling.
Of course, I don't know what I'm talking about. I mean, was she from those other two islands, or was she from
Trinidad and Tobago?
No,
Tobago.
What's the other two? Caicos,
Lagos.
and
Kirks and Caicos. Turks and Caicos. Kirks and
baby. No, it's not that one though.
Kirks
It's
and
something
Spots.
called Costco.
Yeah, we're going to
Kirks and
Costco.
Costco's. I mean, shit. I don't even know about the world. I haven't even seen the world yet. We just.
I'm
give me-
such a baby.
Hey,
I'm such a little boy.
The devil, give me money. Let me see the world.
Yeah, come on. Like, if
What
Lil
the
Uzi
fuck?
Vert can fucking sacrifice people, we got people
I
we'll
mean,
sacrifice.
Come on. I got family members I never even run into. Like, I'll throw
I mean, I
mine
know
to you,
one
baby.
family members of yours that will give up real quick.
Who?
You know who.
I really. Whoa.
That's
Are you talking about that one?
That's some
And
bitch.
yours?
Well, he's
Double
already
son?
dead.
Oh. Now I know what you're talking about. I didn't know until I turned it on you. That's dangerous. And it's justified. Let's murder people.
Yeah, let's murder bad
I think we
people
should
for our
legally-
success.
We should legally be able to murder people that are horrible fucks.
Yeah. But like unabashedly.
Again,
not like from a certain point of view they're bad, like all over.
No, they fucked. They fucked shit up.
Yeah.
So it's like in the same way.
David,
it's like if you had
like murdering
hey,
people
Joseph,
who deserve it.
Hey,
yeah.
Joe.
What, Toby?
Joe?
What?
You listen to me? Say you had a daughter.
I have to. It's your podcast.
And say you had that daughter, and she was raped by Cardi B. Nah, she looking good as fuck right here, though. You left me up on some, like, this is some laundry room, like, she changing out outfits. She got that Janet Jackson. That was a hot little photo you left me on. I ain't like that. It got me so distracted.
You need some time.
JoJo, I was, well, you know, I did. Now he's going some other shit. That original one, show him the original.
I don't want to show them stuff.
You
There you go. You like
need
that?
to see the original, though. No,
I'm not watching right now. Like I said, I'm building a fucking
Your
dresser
hands
like a loser.
on your dick. It's fine.
My hand's always on my dick, Toby. I got to keep a half chub to impress people.
Do you ever double hand as a military man? Do you ever double hand?
Do I double hand?
Yeah. Do you
No,
ambidextrous?
that's why I have a Spencer's Gifts fucking cock sleeve.
That's why you hold the gun in one hand and jack it with.
So you want me to show everybody
That's the
this?
spot. Yeah, give him a little clip of
to the
that.
fucking ceiling.
Hey, this is for you, baby. This is.
I don't know what it is, but I'm sure I'll love it.
Bodied up. Bodied as shit, baby.
She's just got her tits out in a corset with fishnets.
She built as fuck. Like she built like that. You know,
I mean, no one's
she got
as stacked
those
as
fake
J-Lo, which I'm
titties.
so glad that
They
she
look
stopped
great.
dating that weird fucking.
She spent a lot of money. I mean,
She spent a lot of money on that body.
they got good. Like, don't shout out the places that shouldn't be shout out. Like that blue on blue puss right there is great. We all need to strive towards being more
There you
like
go,
Cardi
Toby.
B. I think we all like. You would be lucky to be half of Cardi B. You know,
But I don't
is
want to
the
be
thing.
part of her. Can I be the
You
left
would be
butt cheek?
Lucky to
Can
be
I be
a butt cheek.
Can I be the left butt cheek?
That's
Or am
the
I
one-
right?
That's the one I
How tall
like.
you are, you don't measure up to like half a butt cheek.
Yeah,
I'm
but
sorry.
for
I think
real,
your math
though-
is unequivalent.
If we're going statistics, baby, that butt cheek is dominating anyone in the game.
The left
Toby,
booty
just
butt
a
cheek?
left
you,
butt
you
cheek.
literally just need a minute. Are you okay?
You need to go rub one out real quick, bud.
I mean, now you stressing me out. Like, what do I need a minute from?
Do you need to go wake your girlfriend up and just be like, call me Bodak?
My
Yellow?
girlfriend is with her family tonight. It's extra Christmas
You
because her
can
parents are
call her
divorced.
while you're on the shitter. Left hand on the phone, right hand on the cock.
I'm doing a show right now. I ain't trying to jack it to my girlfriend when she left earlier today on the phone
Okay, well,
during
be a grown
thing.
man and hurry up.
I'll do it on camera if you really want me to be if you want to be a
We will
grown man.
get. We will get so quickly shut
I'll
off.
put it under the table then. I'll be real.
But then
make
I don't
so
want.
eye
I
contact.
don't. But then I
No,
have to
I'm not
look at
looking
you.
at
right
you.
now.
You look away.
Okay,
look
I'll
that
look
way,
away.
and I'll finish the job.
And I'll finish.
This is what the military is about, baby.
This is what the military.
Are you ready?
wants. Don't.
This is what-
Toby, we are
God.
live on air. Do not whip your dick out.
Hey, come on! I can't make it.
This is like the worst time for me to be on the phone and not watching while I'm instigating some
Well,
fucking cockplay.
No, now it's cock play. Hey, that
I'm over
show
here
me
just
more
being
of
a
Cardi
rap
B's
scallion,
ass. This is good ass.
instigating
Show me
cosplay.
more fake ass. I need some more of this.
So Toby's just wanting me to basically just show him porn.
Well, we have.
Oh, well, that's a nice thing on YouTube to show.
I
no,
guess
we're not watching this. There's no one here.
We're not
no one
watching.
here.
We're observing for content.
I'm looking at these pressed together. These pressies here.
Oh, God damn it.
Damn,
Toby.
those pressies get it though. Look at that. No, look at that triple hair. She got that triple hair with those pressies over to the left.
There,
That's
You
a
having
triple
fun,
hair
David?
with a
You
press.
having fun?
Toby, I don't know what
But
you
she
mean.
also looks fake as fuck. She don't look
Yeah.
real. I want her to have some bigger tits than that.
You want her to have bigger tits than that. Listen to yourself.
Well, you should send an email to her fan
good.
club.
That's my
'Cause I run-
baby
'cause I
right
run it,
there.
and I'll
That's
pass it
my
on.
baby.
So this is what Toby likes. This is what Toby's
This is
losing
my
his shit
baby.
over. Yeah, that's your baby.
That's my baby right there. What are you talking about?
How would Xena feel about that?
She looks like that when she got big old titties. She got those spandex.
She looks like that when she stuffs pillows down her fucking jeggings.
I mean, we were heavy fucking. She had it's
we
good.
were heavy fucking.
The fact that I like that would only make her realize that I love her more because she got that inspired bod like that, you know? Like, I don't know, she hitting it.
Okay.
Some good ways. It's fine.
Okay. That's what you like. That's cool, man.
Go back.
You can
go back to that.
You can like what you want, man.
I like that.
We're just getting later in the evening and Toby's just letting out what he likes.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of that. She looks like a caterpillar.
That's not a good look. That's not her.
That was her.
I was a stripper and you didn't read the intro.
Look at
it
how
literally wasn't her. Go back.
That was her.
It said I was a stripper.
I was a stripper before Cardi B.
Yeah.
I was a stripper before Cardi B doesn't care if you've seen her naked.
This is her though.
Yes, you just said it wasn't, but it is.
The other one was not her.
She doesn't care if you've seen her naked.
Why would you care if someone saw you naked? Everyone's seen you naked, bro.
Everybody.
Every single person.
All your friends, all your
7
family.
billion people have seen Toby's dangle.
Yeah, they've dangled. If you really look on the internet,
Dangle
you can find my
dongled.
dick.
Have you? I mean, like everybody's dangled on the internet.
Literally, come on, just like
every single
spend
person.
some hours on the internet. You can find anybody's dick.
If you don't dangle dongle, then get the fuck out.
Literally anybody. You remember
Get the
Kevin?
fuck out of here.
Kevin from 4th grade. You can find his dick so easy on Instagram.
Yo, fuck Kevin.
I know. Fuck Kevin.
Oh, y'all
sure.
remember Big Dick Kevin though?
I mean, dude had a hog, but real
Fuck that
prick.
dude.
Fuck that dude.
Kevin.
Fucking stole Stacy away from me. Fuck Kevin.
Oh shit.
That's leverage, Kev.
Good old Lev Kev.
Weighing that
come back on the
leverage.
podcast before I left, guys.
Well, I
What?
mean, you're literally like an hour and a half away.
You piece of shit.
That's nothing.
Thanks, Toby. That's what I wanted to hear.
Dude, you
I
can
know you
literally
like to be
you
talked
could
like that,
literally
you
be here
fucking
next
cuck
Saturday.
bitch. Cuck bitch.
I could probably honestly get there right whenever you're about to end the podcast. That's how close I am because you guys take so fucking.
It's true. We're almost
was
5.5
that some
hours
hate?
in. No. Yes.
Well, you throwing hatred.
But he gets to because he's family.
You are a family.
Everyone thinks he's my
Toby can
fucking
talk shit.
cousin.
It's okay, because I'll fucking.
Are we family?
Next time I see him, I'll fold his fucking clothes while he's wearing them.
Oh shit! You liked that. You liked that.
Come at me and try to touch my clothes, baby.
He's gonna
like if you catch me sad, it's gonna be real because it's just gonna be like, why are you coming like this, you piece of shit? But if you catch me
Toby,
in a good
I
mood,
can't.
hey,
I legitimately
how about
probably
you shut
can't
the
hit you.
fuck
I would
up
only be
about-
able to hug you very aggressively.
Military man.
Yeah, what's up?
Shut the fuck up for a second.
Look at Cardi sad with all her stripper ones. Look at this.
This is not Cardi, bro.
That's Cardi.
That's not her.
That
bro.
is her.
That is not her. This
Look.
is a meme.
That is
I've
Cardi
seen this
B.
meme a million times. This
That
is
is
not
Cardi B.
You're a fucking dumbass, babe.
That's Cardi B. That's Cardi B. Cardi B. Cardi B.
The one with the
Cardi
money.
B.
Nah.
Yes.
I don't see any traits. I don't see any tats. Like, what are you talking about?
This was before.
No, her face don't look like it.
That literally looks like her. That is her.
That
is her. She didn't have all that then. Goodness gracious, my
That's
dude.
a good girl right there.
Oh my God, Toby. You're the kind of chauvinist motherfucker that says that's a good girl right there.
That's a powerful girl right there. She dominated you, bro. She is,
Me?
You're
she
her
knows
sub.
nothing of me.
You're a sub just
She
by
could
knowing
not
her
dominate.
name.
She could not dominate me in any way,
You're
form, or
kid-
shape.
Wait, you're joking, right?
I'm not joking, Tobias. And you know I'm taking this seriously.
You
right?
really,
Tobias.
for a
Oh,
second,
shit.
you really for a second think that you could fuck this girl.
Excuse
She
me?
would fuck you from a mile away.
No, she wouldn't come close with a 10-foot pole.
She would fuck you before you knew you got fucked.
I don't need
baby.
it. I'm good. No, I'm good.
You've already fucked her and impregnated her.
No.
Like when you say you're good, that's when you came.
No.
Okay, no, David, I'm pretty sure you could fuck her. Actually,
I
if
don't
she wasn't
want
dating
to.
Someone who is. No. I'm saying
No
you
way he
can.
could fuck. Dude, no way he could even touch a girl like that. He can't handle a girl like that.
Toby,
Like, he's
you
a
and
bitch
David
compared
lived
to a
with
girl
some
like
guy
that.
who was railing Kesha out. I saw it happen.
Dude,
I saw it happen.
This is a different level of
Well,
girl
no, the
we're
problem
talking about.
was, Joseph, that
Davey
he
never
wasn't
even met a
railing
girl
Kesha out.
He's only met subs. He never met a dom girl
Why
before.
why
like
do you have a
this.
okay? So first of all, Joseph, I'm holding a square card reader that Toby for some reason had on the table, like he's about to take a fucking card.
You ready?
I don't understand. Why do you have this here?
You better pay me right now.
I'm not. I
for
don't.
the sex.
You owe me.
Pay me for the sex.
Hey man, he just left the park selling plantains. So like, leave him alone.
Hey, this is whore next level, baby.
I take
What are you talking
Venmo,
about?
Cash App, and fucking
Swipe
Square.
that bitch.
Toby.
I'll shove this in my ass and swipe your card, baby.
Does
You
it
know?
take coins?
Okay.
I don't believe you are who you say you are still. Damn, I
You
don't
don't
trust
believe
you.
me?
I don't trust you.
Joseph, what's my middle name?
Don't say
I
it.
actually don't know that.
You don't know my middle name?
Is this a lie from day
Joseph
one? Has
Bruce
someone been
Williams?
lying
You
to
don't
us?
know my middle
Don't-
name?
Hey, don't.
Oh, it's Alan.
There it is.
Yeah. Like Greer.
Yep. Or Co. Weird.
To be
Both
honest,
sides of the
I
spectrum.
wanted you to reinforce that before I said it online.
No, you're good. I don't care.
Oh, you,
Okay. I don't
I
know,
don't
man. There's probably that
recognize
one
your
person out
voice.
there who has like a 3D printed model of your face, and they just like make out with it before they go to
Oh, I
sleep.
mean, like
there's
people.
that one guy.
People definitely have dossiers, but like, what am I supposed to do? Once it gets to a certain point, it's like, what the fuck ever, man. People are gonna do what they're gonna do.
Wait, what are we talking about? Jacking off to Cardi B?
That's what you've been doing.
Wait, you're talking about people jacking off to you?
No, that's what Joseph was talking
Davey
about.
B. I mean, if
hey,
anyone's
that
jacking
doesn't
off
mean
to
it's not gonna happen
Davey,
for you either,
leave your
Toby.
dick in the fucking comments because I bet you ain't got one.
Leave your flaccid fucking Peter in the comments
I mean,
for
might
the
as well.
Patreon because we're gonna sit here and roast him afterwards.
Let's
Oh
roast-
yeah. We can
If
roast
drinking
our
a joint too
Patreon
many-
members. We roast our Patreon members hogs.
No, please don't make us do that. Please don't make us do that, Brad. For
Shut
real.
up, Toby, you made me watch Asian vomit porn one day.
Hey, that's
I don't wanna
hot
hear
compared
it.
to dick comparisons for out. Fuck that. I ain't trying to spend my life on that. I'm sorry. I'd love to see bitches throwing up on each other way before it.
No, you didn't. We
10
were all
dicks.
gagging and about to throw up. I'm like, I don't know how we
still
made it. There was no
loved it
water in that
compared
room.
to 10 dicks. It's still this is cowboy shit you show me now.
Ride 'em cowboy.
Man, this whole time Davey's just been showing me hot Cardi B pics.
And
Like,
I'm not
you guys
like I'm
act
not
like-
into it at all.
You guys act like you just show them some random ones that are like YouTube safe, but you just keep pulling up these fucking Cardi B sucking dick pics. Like
Toby's
I
in
like
there
the
just
one where you
edging in
can't
his
see
pants
her
right now.
face.
And she's like really going at it.
She's
Who
got
knew
so
that Cardi
many-
had fucking thrusty game like this?
Who knew? Everyone knows, Davey.
Everyone knew.
There you go.
She's
That's your star
great
right there.
at
That's
it.
her. That's who
That's
you're
a
in love
good
with.
bitch. Yeah, fine.
That's
a good bitch.
That's just a regular ass person with fucking plastic in their face.
I fuck a face like that. That's fine. I won't love it necessarily, but I'll fuck it.
Yeah, you
That's
will.
just a
do?
regular
You know
ass
why? 'Cause
person.
the fucking money, Toby. That's why you'll love it, because the fucking money.
I love money in the face. Yeah, like I love to see money.
I want to
Money
see
in
your
your face.
money in your face.
Yeah, I want to see it. I want to fuck money. Like literally is. See, that's the problem. We all love money, but we won't admit that we just want to fuck money. So we have to put it into
I'm sorry,
human beings.
you're talking about money in the face, and like
We
you
have
know,
to
I just
fuck
imagine
the
he's just like, oh,
dollar
you like my Botox?
bill.
And you're like, nah, bitch, I like them railroad bonds in your cheeks. Like,
No, I want some like. If we can get some bitcoins and some,
There you go.
some
She like you like her
iDrives.
like stage scissoring.
That's not as hot.
You don't like that?
I mean,
you're
like,
not into a little bit of scissor me timbers action.
I mean, I'll watch a scissor, of course, but that one wasn't the top scissor. I mean, see, what the fuck is that bitch?
This is her now.
That ain't her.
This is her now. Is that her clone?
She's like clone. Have we brought it back around? Can we watch Cardi B as a clone now? Have we brought it back around
As a clone? What do you think she's gonna do? Be like General Kenobi? Like she's not a fucking.
She's like, I love dick way more.
Way more than she used to.
Her clone loved dick, but this new Gen 3,
Gen 3 Cardi B,
way dick
Gen
lover.
3 Cardi B,
Cardi 3,
by Apple.
That's a good bitch.
That's the one you like.
That's the
you
one I
only like the one with her
was
tits
working
out.
on that Gen before he died.
It's a good bitch. You know, shout out this moment.
And I love
in
how
history.
you're also going Cobra on it and just exclusively referring to her as a bitch.
No,
that's a good bitch.
And
that
this,
is a good
I'm talking
bitch.
about this moment and her in general. She's a trophy amongst fucking peasants. You know, like she is the trophy
amongst peasants.
She is the trophy. Like if you got to fuck Cardi B before you died, you'd be worth more money than you were by 10 times at least.
I'm just curious how you would even cash in on that liquidity.
By taking a picture of your dick in the same frame as Cardi B, you would be worth at least 10 times.
Dude, is that our new thing? We're trying to
financially.
dick bomb Cardi B.
Let's dick bomb Cardi B.
Okay, that's how we're gonna make this work this year.
Double
2022, the year of the dick bomb.
I'm in the mouth. You're in the butt.
What?
That's how we're doing this dick bomb.
No. We're not literally putting our penis on this woman.
Of course not. It's from a distance, but I'm in the mouth.
Number one, Toby. Why do you choose orifices and not say, "Oh, let's share"? And you know, I think that's
why are you not trying to be a bro and share.
You know,
the mouth?
that's a fair statement.
We're at a distance. We can both fit in there. And we're white. We can both fit in there regardless.
I like doing different things. I like if we're gonna experience life, you know, experience it red, white, and blue, baby. Look at me. What? I got the red, I got the blue, I got the white. I mean, what are we doing here? This is America's fucking blood right here.
American blood.
That's America's ass.
Yeah. And I'd be lucky to come near Cardi B's ass. Like, let's be real. I'd be lucky to come on her neighbor's ass. Like, come on, give some respect.
Pull that off, actually.
Give some respect. God damn.
Oh my God, dude.
Well, this is an interesting way that this conversation went. So
okay, so everybody now, the new fad on the internet is dick bombing celebrities. So what you do is you get at a distance, and you selfie camera.
Wait,
you dick bomb.
Like it looks like you're about to slap, even if you got a little dick. From a distance,
it looks big.
It looks like you're about to beat him like Godzilla.
With like the biggest dick on the planet.
You need to get it from a right angle. You need to have a friend to get it from the right angle. Your dick's destroying a celebrity. This is a new thing.
Or they're like holding it up like the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Please send it. If it's funny, send it to us.
The Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Do not send us text. Send us funny things. You trash fuck who's listening. Fucking something funny.
Oh God, I'm sorry. Like you were just like celebrities, and I don't know why, but instead of like Nicki Minaj, Cardi B, Jennifer Lawrence, my mind went straight to like just fucking like Tucker Carlson,
Tom Hanks.
Or,
we got Jennifer Lawrence's butthole on record though.
Yeah, just like Tom Hanks, and then you just like get the
butthole?
video of him going, well said.
She sent it famously.
She's famously sent her butthole to like
as pics to a lot of people.
To a lot of people.
Hey, don't talk about my ex-wife like that.
You're a dumb fuck. I'm gonna fight you. You want to fight? You want to fight? You want to get sexy?
Do I want to fight? Toby, I just told you that I would roll you up like a fucking pretzel.
Who are you? What's your name?
Toby, you know how physically intimidating he is.
No, I don't. Who is this?
Who are you?
Say your
Toby,
name.
my chest looks like Cardi B's ass.
State your name and rank, soldier.
You're chef.
Okay, hey, don't fucking make me.
Name and rank.
That's Captain. Fuck you.
You don't think I could wait? Whoever you are, you don't think I can hold
Whoever
my
you
own?
are, stranger from the north.
Oh yeah, fuck.
You strange bitch.
You can't leave. You are stuck.
I can't leave. Everything I do is fucking dug deep.
Yeah, bro. Look what you've done with this
really
clown
sad.
hat.
Oh yeah, how does Toby's ghost outfit look? By the way,
Oh, his fucking Ku Klux Clown outfit. Yeah, he's looking good.
Yeah.
About what? About you wearing a white hood with a pointed cap? What am I supposed to do about that? I didn't do it. I didn't wear that. You wore that. Not my problem. Guy likes to see homos naked. That doesn't help me none.
Guy likes to see homos naked. I don't know.
Nah, boy, I don't want you make it. Everybody know that.
On the wing man.
And that is that is Sean's dad from Boy Meets World.
I'm glad you know that.
Yep, that is Sean's deadbeat fucking dad. Why did he leave him with the Matthewses all the time? It's bullshit. And then he got adopted by his teacher, and that teacher died in a fucking motorcycle accident.
Because he requested only $4,000 more pay.
That's right.
Because he was a recurring character at that point, and they said, fuck you, and he said, fuck you, and then they were like, well, you're going to die, and he said, wait, I have a house, and they were like, too late.
Too bad, you died in a motorcycle crash.
Too bad, bitch. And now, as I was talking about my fucking dresser, my drawers don't fit, so that's going to be fun for me to figure the fuck out.
Well, I mean, you got plenty of time.
I start work soon. I'm just not in the mood.
So what did you do on New Year's, JoJo?
What I do on New Year's, I hung out with my doggy.
Okay.
I got drunk on some cheap-ass kangaroo and barefoot wine.
Okay.
Because I knew that I would get way too fucking hammered in Chattanooga and probably do some bad things and fuck a girl who doesn't shave for like 10 years, which I would have loved, honestly, but, you know, I'm in a commitment. I can't do that.
Yeah, I mean, like, can you say that? Did your girl not watch this? What is that? What are you saying?
Well, you know what? If she does hear about that, I'm going to be happy because she supports my family.
Okay.
But if she doesn't, then fuck that. And also, I'm in the clear.
Yeah, there you go. That's fair enough.
So it's literally a win-lose either way.
Yeah. You lose every time. You lose every day you take a breath. You lose a day of life.
And you know what? I like to keep that balance. So
Yeah,
I'm
man.
always on my toes.
There's always an in and out of days of your life.
Yeah, no, you know, always on my toes. Adds height to my Tinder profile, technically.
It's true. You do always rock back and forth on your toes, and people are like, what's up with that guy? And you're like, I don't know, man. This is PTSD. Seen a lot of action.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you have. You've seen so many people die in the streets.
I saw 2 people die. That's not for the podcast. That's fine. No, just chilled out in the new place in Knoxville. I got 2 stories, 3 bedrooms. So you and Toby are more than welcome to come up and visit.
You got a whole ass house, bro?
Dude, fuck your house. I ain't gonna come up to your house. Who's this?
We're going to his house. We're going to his house like right now.
Coming in
It's
anybody
literally
else's
still
house.
the same guy that you have known for years, Toby.
We're going to Knoxville. Taking the
So you know
show
what,
on the
Toby?
road.
I got some beef. I got some beef to squash real quick.
Oh
with you.
shit, he's trying to squash some beef.
You squashing?
I want you to tell me
casserole?
something. Which actually, whenever I think about the question, because I'm not that hammered right now, and I put myself in your shoes, I completely understand why. But I'm still going to ask it because I'm already on this train, and I got to fucking ride it. Otherwise, I look like more of a bitch.
Ask me.
But whenever I first met you, I finished a competition in high school, and David couldn't make it. He wanted to, but he was working, and they kept him late, and then he had to go to band practice. And that's whenever you were still, you still had Corey as a keyboardist. And you were hanging out over at, I think, fucking Cat's house playing on the back deck.
Yes, that was where we rehearsed.
Yes, and I rolled up, and I was wearing like my my little like competition uniform or whatever. I looked fucking weird. And David even told everybody that I would show up looking like a fucking weirdo. And you, Toby, you looked at me and you went and refused to say anything to me. And then the next time I met you, you were the coolest motherfucker ever. You were all about me.
Was it because you weren't in uniform? You weren't in dress?
Yes.
Did I not know you were Dave's
He
family?
told everybody, hey, some dude who's like 17 is about to show up, and he's wearing like a weird fucking thing because he just finished like a long-ass competition, and he got first place overall in the whole fucking state.
I don't know
About what competition? What competition did you win?
That's neither here. That's neither here nor there,
it's
Toby.
right here and there.
It was
What
competitive
competition?
ribbon twirling.
What was it?
It was not ribbon twirling. It was rifle twirling, and I fucking killed it. And David, Bud was there.
Yep.
Okay, Papa Bud.
Yeah, Bud was the one who called you and told you that I got first.
Yep.
Okay, so you came
And
over
then you showed, was that the first time you ever met
That
Corey?
was a victory.
That was the first time I ever met Corey, and Corey and you were like the only ones to come up and like talk, and like Ryan Crabtree was pretty cool, but he actually had to leave.
Man,
And then Toby, I'm just giving you shit, Toby. You did come up and you were just like, hey, dude, I'm sorry about that. I was really high and I was really confused on like why you were dressed like that.
I didn't do that.
Yes,
You're
you did.
lying for my sake right now. Like,
No,
if
I'm
I saw
not.
you
because
in
you know what? I
garb,
didn't drink for another 2 or 3 fucking years after that. So yeah, you're good. I remember.
I don't. Well, okay. So I saw you in garb, got weird, and then pulled back. Is what you're saying?
Yes, and then literally the next time you saw me, you were like the super, like coolest person about it. You were just like,
well, because I found
"My
out
bad,
you were
dude."
related to my friend. I mean,
Yeah, and he was
I
like,
don't
my
think I was-
nephew's coming over, and you were like, oh, some fucking
Let's sketch me
6-year-old,
out.
5-year-old's gonna come over here,
Well,
and then I fucking
you were in
show
the
up, and I'm
military-
like taller
fuck
than you.
that. Yeah, come me in the military. I don't know your fucking name. I don't know who you are. And then you came in, and then you became like,
But you're a great friend now, and I'm happy that we had that interaction.
camaraderie. Yes, we have. Some
I love that now you
I
say
would
he's a great
say-
friend when he has not remembered who you are this entire call. You're like, and you're such a good friend to me now. Who the fuck are you?
Camaraderie, baby.
Camaraderie,
You
baby.
should know what that is. You know,
I'm gonna show up, and everything is gonna come flooding back to him like it's the fucking dead zone.
He doesn't
Your
even
voice-
understand the reference. Your voice seems familiar, child.
I don't
You don't
trust
know
your
my
voice.
boy Anthony J. Michael Hall?
I literally don't trust your voice at all. You're really sketching me out.
Are you in the military?
Are you in the? I'm about to break some of these. Are you in the fucking military?
Yes, Toby. I've fucking been on the show 3 times. My fat ass has sat in the corner. I watched you throw up on yourself, and like after watching you for
good
20
blue.
seconds collect yourself,
That's a good one.
I said, "Would you like
Good
a
blue.
beverage?"
Oh, it hit my eye.
Anyways, I think I've hit
Did it
my
bust?
past like 10 minutes.
You also
20-minute
didn't
limit.
fucking help me. If you're that person, you also didn't fucking give me any love or help. Like you sat
What?
there.
I asked you
and
if you
fucking-
wanted anything. What would you have me do? Interrupt you while you're vomiting
Just
on yourself
anyone
and just be
help,
like,
you know, it's like just have. Any
"What did
love
you want me
in
to
any
do?
direction.
Just like start scooping it up for you and putting
Like-
it back in? Like, oh no, oh no."
This doesn't belong outside.
No one's ever wanted you to scoop up their vomit, you fucking prick. Like, we just wanted help after we
I'm
spat it out.
sorry that I didn't have a giant elephant ear or fern to fan you with. Like, I don't know what you
Or
wanted. I
grapes to
waited
feed
till
you
were
with, your
done.
highness.
Do you at least jack
The,
off
the
with Cardi
moment
B
that
with
you
me?
took, the moment you took an inward breath and you went, "Ooh," I said, "Toby, do you need anything? Are
Hey,
you
quit
okay?
that
Would you like
shit.
something?"
Man, you better quit that shit. I don't care if you're in the military or not.
You know
Quit that
what,
shit.
David? How about at some point you roll
I
that
don't believe
fucking
you
bean
are who
footage?
you say you are because of that shit. Quit that.
I mean, we can play it back.
I'll fucking cut your knees off. And you could
You'll
kill
cut my
me.
knees off.
I'll cut them off. Why
You have
not?
to cut them out, really. You can't really cut them off. You have to take the bottom part of the
Well,
leg.
if you cut the knee off, you cut the leg off.
Yeah, you have to cut the knee out.
See, that's the problem.
That's even a
When
that's
you
a better
break
threat.
See, that's the problem. When you break a knee, like if you in the mob and you break someone's knees, you also break their rest of their leg. It's like there's an ankle and a foot.
And when you fuck with a shoulder, it's like losing an arm.
Yeah, see, like
When you break
like,
the neck, it's like losing the rest of the body.
It's almost like when you're dead, you don't know what a body is.
It's like when you're dead, the life is gone.
Yeah, but we all know what life is like.
But
in
we
our
don't know what
bodies,
death
right?
is for.
We don't quite know what death feels like, but we've all felt it a little bit.
Being 5 real with you right now.
Now, if
I don't
you
know
wanna be
what death is.
real, then we're gonna go into death, and death is the scariest, most comfortable thing I've ever felt.
Well, death
But
is 5 ever.
If I fully submit 5 ever,
death is 5 ever.
then I.
Do you know that for sure though?
I mean,
don't
death
know
seems to
that
be
for
5
sure,
ever.
you bitch.
You don't know at 5, sure.
Ooh, since we're talking about fighting, to bring it back to a lighter note.
Yeah.
Fuck the
since we're talking about
Bloods.
fighting.
We
Davey,
quit
have
for
you ever
life.
shown on
Blue,
camera
baby.
your skill with the
You want some blue
little
with me?
secret snap kick that you learned?
Oh, have I shown people how I knocked a man out and got disqualified from a Taekwondo
Fuck
tournament?
the Bloods.
Oh, because you went up for like left side of the face, and then you switched over to the right side of the face and popped him in the fucking jaw.
Well, there was that. I used to do
see
the fucking. Oh, what do you got? What are you doing?
Burn this.
You're gonna burn that? You know how
Fuck the blood.
expensive those were?
That's the blood.
You know how fucking
right there.
expensive these fucking king robes are?
Where's
These
your
cost me
lighter?
$1,200 a piece, Toby.
Do you still have any more of those 20K gold like joint wrappers that I sent?
No, we smoked those.
Oh, I only saw one. I didn't know if you smoked both. Anyways, I feel like at some point, some episode, you should show everyone a little bit of the Taekwondo skills.
Do you guys want to watch a video of me breaking boards? Drop a comment in the comment
shit.
section if you want a video of me doing
Dude,
Taekwondo
can we double
shit.
down? Will you show me some, and then we double down and we hold each other's boards?
Yeah, we can do that.
Well, no, so
That'd be
no
fun.
shit, Toby. Davey, I'm pretty sure I've told you the story, but I'm like 100% positive you don't remember me telling you. Drunk college, like, bar fight, air
Yeah.
quote. Someone was like talking shit. I had my pants pulled up real high to show off my dick, Doug.
There you go.
And yeah, it was naturally.
As the glad men do, we pull
Wait,
up our
you had-
pants real high to show our dicks.
Wait, you had your
Well, I
cross
mean, I
all
wasn't
tight?
wearing fucking, I wasn't expecting a flood.
You had a
but-
half Hardy, though?
He told you he's always got it fluffed.
That's a Tom Hardy.
To impress people.
Toby,
It's not fully
you've
hard.
met David's dad. He's a fucking giant. David's a giant. I'm a fucking giant.
I've never
We're
seen
good.
his dad's
You met my
dick.
dad before he
I
died.
seen
You
Dave-
saw my dad's dick.
I
You
might
saw
have
my
seen his
dad's dick.
We were friends.
That's literally the way that he lets you watch TV with him. He's like, all right, I gotta
Dick
hang
out?
brain.
No, he didn't have dick out, but he did always wear his
That's
tidy
fine,
whities
though.
when he was hanging out.
Hey, I'm about to pull that on all of you.
Okay,
right
so
now,
straight up, you know the dad from the Goldbergs, how he walks in and drops his pants and just sits in his tidy whities.
That's who I want to be.
That's
to everyone
that was
around
literally
me.
my father.
I want to be Goldberg dad.
And then he would just be like, let's see what old Frazier's up to. And he'd turn on fucking Hallmark.
Like it was his
But
friend.
also, that same character in Curb Your Enthusiasm is a dude
Actor.
who heavy cheats on his wife and always gets away with it.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's like there's some weird like universe overlap to where he heavily cheats and gets away with cheating on his wife and then acts like the bad dad when he's around, you know?
Jeff Kane says he covers fighting for a living, and that's awesome. I used to teach Taekwondo. I taught
Cover-
Taekwondo for a few
He
years.
did.
I
Yeah, he
cover
did.
fighting.
He gets
He's
it
the
under
blanket.
a big old blanket,
He covers
and then he
fight-
snuggles
Hey,
him up.
Shut up. Wait, there are people. All right, go.
Fight. Quiet fight.
Wait.
You guys are in here and you're fighting with each other.
$50 each.
Shut
And like,
up.
what the fuck are you talking
Anyway,
about? This dude
point
thinks he
being,
can
Toby,
control it.
Davey taught me that like secret snap kick to where you're like 2 inches
Snap.
away from someone's face and then you switch your hip before the power comes all the way out.
That's a
and it
good
goes
kid.
over to the other side, and you knock them the fuck out.
Man,
and
I've never used my feet in my life. Like,
that's okay.
I'm not a feet guy.
You might be an upper body scrapper.
I'm
and
all
that's okay.
upper body. I'm either punching or grabbing you and choking you out. Like, I only
You
know
got to bite
two moves.
noses off, Toby. You're a little short, but
Yeah.
you got power. You got to bite that nose off.
I'll bite a fucking nose. That's fine.
Yeah, 10
But, like-
pounds of pressure actually to rip someone's earlobes off. So just grab those, hold on for dear
I'm not
life, and
gonna
then go dead
grab
weight.
ears. I ain't a bitch in this bitch. I'll take
That's not
down
a bitch.
any
That's just being
motherfucker.
smart.
Scott
Anyways, Toby.
Peterson.
Funny story. I got into a bar fight by just like hitting on
Jeff
some girl who was hitting on me.
Kennedy.
I didn't know she was dating someone, and he
Yeah.
comes up. He's all
Yeah,
fucking mad
that's
about
awesome.
it. This happened to me twice.
It's a real
And I
person.
fucking
he
like
watches our show.
snap kicked out of fucking reflex from what Davey taught me, and I clocked this dude in the jaw, and he fell over, and I like I was fucking Stonewall Jackson. I showed
I love
no
that.
emotion. I showed no emotion after that, and his friends were like, "Fuck that! That dude deserved it. I'm fucking out." And I'm sitting there just like, "Woo, I'm glad I didn't have to fight 4 other people, because I'd have gotten my ass beat probably." I probably could have gotten 2. I probably could have gotten 2 more. You know, I'm being confident here, but 4 people swinging at you. You know, it's a little hard.
Yeah. See, I've always been lucky enough to my big like threatening hits have been surrounded by friends. So at the same time, like that doesn't seem fair. Some of my biggest ones have been surrounded by friends. And that just doesn't seem, it's not like I've just never gotten in a spat with someone in my face that disagreed with me and everyone around me.
Oh, you've
That's
never.
good because you're a lovable person, Toby.
You
I
make
try
people
to
feel
be.
bad for not liking you.
That's really weird to say. I
you
like
make
most
not
people
want to
though.
fight you
But most
because they
people don't
want to
like
fight
you.
Oh, well.
You're an acquired taste.
But
You're
I-
like oysters,
I don't
my
care
dude.
about them though. I don't care about them.
And they know and they hate it.
I'm friends with you when you love me and when you hate me. You see what I'm saying? You don't change to me. You're my friend since
Toby,
the
that's a
day I
weird
met
flex,
you.
man, because I only love you. So how does that work out?
I don't know your name, care about you, anything. We can fight. You'll kill me. I'd love to have you kill me at this point. It's like that might be sex,
So we have the editor of MMA Weekly that watches our channel, and I don't know why. Why does the editor of MMA Weekly, the world's leading, the world's largest independent MMA website,
that's self-proclaimed.
No, I mean, like they say that, so I assume they are.
I mean,
do I need to get into boxing, baby?
Dude,
I
I would be your
I
promoter
will
so
get
hard.
it.
I would be.
I will work really
dude,
hard.
I will
Please let
Don
me
King
box.
so hard for you.
Please let me box.
Let's do it. No, you're gonna
I'll
get into
get
MMA. You're
killed.
going to fucking destroy
I'll get
Jake Paul.
killed.
That's how we're gonna get famous, Toby. You're gonna fucking
I will
eat
get
Jake
killed
Paul
by
alive.
Jake Paul, and you can take
No,
my-
you're gonna
take
eat
care
him
of my
alive.
family, baby. Just take care of my family.
You're
That's all I
literally
ask.
gonna eat him alive.
Man,
You're
he-
gonna
he
eat him
trained
alive
for
in the
what,
ring.
Like totally
Toby,
6 months. He's
learn
trained
how
for
to
6
take
months.
face shots. Just learn how to take face shots. Get backed up into the corner.
I'm not
and
good
they
at
keep
taking
swinging,
shots.
drop
I
to
got a
your
bad
knees.
job. I've taken a lot of bad
No,
shots.
no.
I'm a drunk fighter. I've taken shots in the jaw that have fucked me up for life already. I ain't trying to take a bunch of jaw shots.
Just lean your head down. Take it in the fucking skull.
I know.
You'll
I
be
don't
fine.
know
It'll
how
hurt
to
his
take a
knuckles.
shot.
Yeah,
I always
deflect the
threaten people when I'm way drunk.
Deflect
and
the
I can't-
punches
and
with your
I'm
brain.
I go anime run style, but into a punch. You know what I mean?
All right, Naruto.
I just
listen to me.
Naruto punch.
Naruto.
I'll fight. I'll run into him because
Naruto shipper well.
my balls are bigger. I mean, my balls ain't bigger than my dick, but you know
they
what I
are.
mean? Metaphorically, my balls are bigger than my.
How his dick stay perched up on his
I'll
balls
just
like
be
that?
fully blacked out and run Naruto
Freaky Friday.
into a
All right.
fucking punch. Cause fuck you. Like I don't need my hands to fight you. Is how I feel.
That's awesome,
point.
Jeff Kane.
I could just see you right now in a fight with Jake or Logan Paul or whatever.
No
fucker,
hands. I'll tie
whatever
my
fucking
hands
loser.
behind my back and fight Jake Paul. How about that?
Well, then you got your teeth in your face, and that's not going to work out.
Fight him with your teeth.
Wait,
fight him with your teeth. That's
can
the ticket.
Can
Your
I put
weak
like
teeth,
a grill
Toby.
in?
No, you have.
Can I put like
you
headgear on?
You have such weak teeth.
Like, is it no hands? No, like we just do a head fight? Like no hands?
No, Toby, I'm telling you right now, you just let him get you into a corner, and then he comes in for a swing, and then you go fucking like Dumb and Dumber Jim Carrey on him and drop to your knees, and then
fucking
just do the
psych
speed
him
bag
out
on his nuts.
Psych
Just
that
do the speed bag on his
stupid
nuts.
fucking bitch out. Am I already talking shit about him? I want it.
Yeah, we're calling him out.
Like, fuck this dude. Jake
okay.
Paul can
Jeff,
suck that
Jeff
big
Kane.
dick.
Jeff Kane, would you be willing to call
Hey,
in?
I bet I got an inch on Jake Paul. Dick style?
Dick style?
I think I got an inch on him. Like, at very least. Like, he seems like
I mean, naturally, because you're not going from a YouTube to a boxing star, so yeah.
Let's do
naturally,
it
your dick is
right
bigger.
now, though. I am, dude.
So you're gonna what you're gonna do is you're gonna go boxing fizzle into YouTube. Because
I
no
just
one knows
wanna
who we are
fuck
yet.
him on
We only
li-
have 10,000
No, I'm not
subscribers.
I'm gonna beat him. Like, if I can catch him twice, baby. Listen,
baby.
If I can catch him,
Yeah.
on a bad look. So if I train for a few months, I catch him on a bad look.
No, you
hold
watch
him down live, pull his pants down, fuck him.
Yeah, there it is.
I own the world.
Yeah.
Everyone
At
owes
least
me
for a
money.
moment. At least for
the
a moment.
devil owes me money. You
No,
sold
so what
your
happens?
soul to
Toby,
me now,
Toby,
bitch.
listen. What we do is
I'm
after
Lucifer.
you fuck Jake Paul in front of everyone, what we'll do is we'll
You
take
can't
that money.
take me, bitch.
No.
Jake Paul can't take my
Listen,
dick.
what we'll do is then after you fuck Jake Paul in front of the world, we're gonna take that money and we're gonna join Cobra Tate's fucking billionaires club.
I don't trust any. I'm not gonna hand my money to anybody.
No, then we're gonna own it.
Cobra Tate.
We're gonna take his shit from him.
He's a good dude to take from.
He's
I
a
think
good
it'd be-
dude.
I'm just saying, Toby, that Cobra Kai is not a real thing in the real
Cobra
world. So you
Tate.
could trademark that
We're talking
shit.
about Andrew Tate.
He was also an
Yeah,
MMA
he's a
fighter,
psycho.
and he's a
He's-
psycho. He's a
yeah.
psycho chauvinist.
He is showing as fuck. He's also like that old style of wait, who's our favorite? Tim Robbins. The tall guy.
Tony Robbins.
Tony Robbins.
Oh, Tony Robbins. Okay.
Oh, he's a different level of Rob.
I
He's
was like, I'm pretty
Robbins.
sure Tim Robbins was like Shawshank Redemption, right?
Yeah,
I don't-
okay, you're right. Tony Robbins is on Shawshank level of fucking misogyny
He's got
compared
a prison
to
and then
this
he fought a bunch of
motherfucker.
people.
I mean, you fuck who you want to fuck. I'm gonna fuck this motherfucker. In
You're
the
gonna
ass.
fuck Jake Paul.
Now I'm
You're gonna fuck
mad.
Cardi B.
Yeah, I'll fuck Cardi B and Jake Paul in the same.
Well, no,
night.
you'll fuck Jake
It'll be
Paul,
a-
and then that'll lead you to fucking Cardi B.
well, it's all part of the scam.
Is your girl okay with you fucking a dude in a fucking UFC ring in front of the world?
I mean, if I
I
share
mean, maybe
Cardi
she
B
wants to be a
with,
participant.
maybe I share both of them.
You share.
That
Okay,
sounds
so your
fair.
girl comes out and fucking like just rags
After I
on
dominate,
his face.
yeah. Well, see, you know, maybe
not
we
into
can work
that.
something out. Yeah,
Toby,
maybe
can you
I'm
do me a
pinning
favor? Can I
him
just
down and
rep
she
it?
rags the
Can I rep
face.
it?
She hate fucks his face.
Yeah, and then we double team Cardi B, and I'm the bitch.
Oh,
You
you're
know,
the
maybe
bitch, and
No, but
that's
the whole time,
they're
the whole
they're
time,
fucking
Toby,
you.
Can I
They're
act like the
double
rep?
doming me.
They're
you know?
double penetrating your
I'm
butthole.
pinned down at this point. You know?
No, I just like Toby in that situation. I want to be the referee. Just like, hey, no hands allowed, no
That's
hands
hot
allowed.
as
Like, get your
shit.
hands off them hips.
The
And
fact
then
that you
David's
want to
sitting there and
be
you're just
there
like, oh,
while I'm
about to
doing this
come.
shit is
I'm
hot.
about to come, and then Davey's like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw in the towel. You know.
Oh,
he's
you
Nick
want to be the
from
referee
Rocky.
to both of us fucking somebody?
No, I'm your promoter.
No.
I'm your guy. I'm your
No,
what's Rocky's
he's like
towel?
Mick. He's like Mick from
Mick,
Rocky. He's like,
yeah,
I'm gonna throw in the
Cut
towel.
me, Mick. Come me, Mick.
So we're in the corner. Who are you then? You're
Cut
the
me,
promoter?
Mick. Cut my foreskin, Mick.
Yeah, cut my foreskin, Mick.
Is he the now, ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah, he's the referee. He's
What's
like,
his name? What's the
No,
original?
no. Mick is
Vince
the manager
McMahon?
and the trainer.
Is that his name? I think
Davey,
it is.
you would be on the sideline by the
Vince
ropes while
McMahon,
Toby's
bro.
like railing two different genders, and you're like, he's not gonna make it.
He's not gonna make
And then
it.
and then I call a T, and then he comes to the corner, and I'm squirting water in his mouth. Getting him bumped up. You're good, champ. I'm fluffing your nuts. I'm like, you got this, bud.
You're just like, where's the fucking fluffer?
I need a nut fluff though. If I'm gonna fuck someone to death, I need that nut fluff.
Now you're gonna fuck him to
help
death.
me out. I'll fuck this motherfucker.
You're
to
gonna
death.
fuck Jake Paul to death.
I think I'm gonna put it in his butt.
You heard this live
before
on
I
YouTube.
die.
We're calling you out, Jake Paul.
Before I die,
Toby's gonna fuck you to death.
I know he's been training for what 3 months. Like, you don't think I could get ready for this?
Just so you guys can see,
him
we're
in the
looking
butt?
at Jeff Kane's website right now.
It doesn't seem hard to fuck Jake Paul in the butt, though.
You're gonna get him. Toby's gonna tag this dude in the ass.
I think it's all just it's all
or at least we're gonna dick bomb him.
It's all corporation.
Now with a properly framed dick bomb.
No, with a properly promoted dick, I can fuck him with support.
Yeah, with
And the
support
world
from
will
the American
believe it
people.
happened.
Well, because no one likes him. He's a rapist.
My dick needs promotion.
He and his brother are
A
rapists.
properly promoted dick.
I
I'm
need,
just imagining like a pre-fight.
So now
Jake
you
Paul
get
is
to
like,
rape
I've been
the
training for
rapist.
3 months. I've
I
been
will
working on my
rape.
upper body
I will
strength and my
rape.
Alleged
endurance.
rapist.
And then
You'll
Toby's just
rape
sitting
an
there
alleged
with his
rapist.
cock above the table.
Yep.
Cock above the table. That's only where my cock exists.
No,
What do you mean?
like
my
they don't
cock's
even
never
want to
been
see your
below a
face. Like
table.
the promoter comes over and shoves your head down whenever you pop up. It's just your dick that has to be above the table in front of a microphone. And it's like, Toby, what is your response to Jake Paul's statements about his endurance being better than
So
you?
if I
Slapped
fuck
the table a
your
couple of times.
family, am I like ruining our relationship?
What?
If I fuck your nephew,
Are you
am
trying
I
to
a
now
creep?
dominate my
Am
nephew?
I a creep?
Yeah.
I think if you fuck someone's family member that's younger than you in general, you're
it's
a
fucked
creep,
up.
right?
I can't fuck your niece. No, Toby. The answer is
Toby,
no.
are you trying to say that you want to stretch
no.
out my balloon knot? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, has anyone popped in there ever?
Okay, Joseph, I'm sorry, but Jeff Kane, the editor of MMA Weekly, said he would call in. Is that okay with you? Is it okay if we let you go so this editor
Wait,
of MMA Weekly can call in?
This is a lie.
Of course, I don't own your podcast.
Well,
man.
I'm just,
Go for it.
hey, I love you, and we'll see you soon, okay? You need to come down and do another one.
I love
Yes,
you both.
you
I'm
should.
an hour and a half away. I'll be down there plenty of times.
All right, Happy New Year.
Thank you, Joe.
All right. Well, I'm going to stay in, tune in, and listen. Thanks, everybody. Subscribe if you are not listening, because Toby and Davey are two beautiful souls.
Oh,
and
cutting you off
listening
right
to
now.
what this guy wants to say. Yeah, cut me off right now, Toby. You
No,
know
we're
what?
not
I'm
going to
trying
cut you
promote
off.
here.
I command the fucking trackpad. It's okay. You're not getting cut off.
No, I'm talking to Toby. He's just being a little shit. And I
Yeah,
like
all
talking
he
shit
has
back.
is like the clickability from a fucking little piece of machinery. It's like nothing.
Yeah, he's got clickability, and I have nothing, but I like to say that I do. All right, Toby.
That's right.
You like that?
I love you.
All right, love you.
Man. I can't wait to see you, Toby. I can't wait to see you, Davey. I love you both. Have a great night. And I can't wait to hear what this guy says. Subscribe
I mean,
and
I
like the Toby Davey
cut
channel
off
and buy some merch.
fucking contact with us.
Aunt May
Like, if
dies
I-
at the end of Far No Way Home.
If I really wanted to, I'll just cut off your entire contact with me. Like, I could do that
I
to
love
the
you guys.
point.
Hey, like, subscribe, buy some merch. All right, bye, guys.
Love you. Bye.
How about
Jeff, call in. We're going to talk logistics about getting into this fight with old Jake Paul so Toby can fuck him to death.
I think I'm gonna butt rape him.
Call that number so we can talk about Toby butt rape.
I gotta learn a lot though. I gotta learn fighting and butt rape. I gotta learn two things.
You gotta learn how to adequately do both.
Yeah, it's gonna be the hardest thing I've ever done. But shit, if you don't give me some challenge, what am I gonna do?
Hello?
Is this Jake Paul?
This is not Jake Paul.
Okay, is your butt up in the air?
No, it is not.
Well, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. It's strange to me how the editor of MMA Weekly found our channel, but you said you're a deadhead, so that's dope. It's awesome that we're bringing people together.
Is this really you?
Yes, 100%. It's really me. Yeah, man, I'm a deadhead, and what's weird is how I found your channel is when you did the reveal of the Wolf guitar, and the fucking neck was broken.
Yeah.
And I was like devastated. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, dude, that was heartbreaking. Imagine being the one opening it on camera, not just opening it and finding that it's broken, but doing it for content, being like, this is the first time.
No, he for real was planning to open it.
Dude, I was devastated for you. I was like, oh my fucking God, it's fucking broken. But you got it fixed, and now you have sweet little Birdie.
Oh, yeah. Well, and like, sweet little Birdie was a bitch to build, but she was worth it.
But yeah, man, and then you teach me dead songs as well. But yeah, man, I'm the editor of MMA Weekly. We have a little website. We're the only independent MMA website. Like all the other sites sold out to fucking USA Today and ESPN and Fox and all the big networks. We're still independently owned, the mom and pop.
That's
cool. Dude. So how is that going? Is business good with that? I don't really know how that works.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's just fucking news. I mean, it's just like, you know, I mean, they whatever fights get announced, we do interviews with people, with the fighters, and then, you know, publish those, and then we have, you know, our YouTube channel as well. And it's and I'm not here to promote me, man. I honestly, I just
oh, sweet.
I just like you guys, man. Toby's fucking he gets militant late at night, I feel like, a little bit, and I like it. You know, he's like, he doesn't trust motherfuckers. He's like, he looks at dudes in the eyes like, dude, I don't know about you.
No, he immediately thinks everybody's out to get him. But that's just
I'm paranoid.
Yeah, you are.
Well, I kind of relate to that. I feel like maybe, and fuck, man, I know you guys like that psychoanalyze motherfuckers sometimes.
Yeah, sure.
I feel like Toby's had, like, you know, some traumatic shit happen to him, you know, sure. and I get the kind of lashing out, distrust, and fucking, you know, I don't, you know.
It comes from a good place, though, for real. Like, I don't have hate for people. Like,
you just have a deep mistrust.
I have a deep distrust.
I agree, dude. I'm Team Toby. I'm Team fucking Toby, man. I've seen all your Cushing videos, man.
So you don't trust? You do trust me?
Well, I trust you.
That was the right answer.
I kind of trust you.
That was the right answer.
Like if you, I trust anything you say to me, but I might have to say, Davey, what the fuck are you trying to give me? What's this going to do to me? I might not trust you in that situation.
Well, no, no, I would never. I've never given anyone something they didn't beg for.
I got you, man. I got you.
Including
big old
death.
Oh, death. Okay, fair enough. Right.
If you beg for it, you're gonna get it. If you want dick, if you want puss, if you want drugs.
Oh yeah, what happens when people are like, Toby, please give me pussy and dick until I'm dead?
I'll give you pussy and dick until you die.
Okay.
That is easy. Like, if you come to me begging for anything, I'll get it.
Oh.
It's fine.
Wow.
But do not come to me not expecting it to end with death.
It always ends with death.
On some
violent
level,
death.
No.
Plus, man, you guys the other night told a fucking story about going to the gym thing. Whatever the fuck it's called, man. That festival. You guys were with the van. You guys were riding with people.
The gym.
Yeah. We were at the Quartzsite Gym Show.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was young us.
They kicked Toby out of the van, and Davey got out in the middle of fucking nowhere, man.
Because he's a good guy.
I relate to that, dude. I relate to that.
You relate to hating me, but Davey keeps me around.
I relate to that. I relate to that situation. I relate because that's like I said, man. I was a little fucking kid who sewed fucking balloons. I mean, I sewed balloons on the fucking dead lot from 90 till 95. And
fuck yeah.
Did we watch some videos of you earlier? Did you feel with that?
Maybe, yeah. I saw that Phish thing, man. Yeah. Well, that was before the Nitrous mafia. They'll strong arm them, but you know, I don't know. Things got different, man, after Jerry died.
Oh yeah.
Quite honest.
Damn.
The power shifted.
Yeah, exactly. The power shifted, everything changed, and just got so commercialized, you know. I mean, when the guy that created Jerry's guitar gets fucking left Jerry's guitar in Jerry's will, and the band sues him, saying that wasn't Jerry's guitar, things have gone off the fucking rails, man.
Okay.
That is crazy. I didn't know that. That's insane.
That's a fair statement. But in general, the whole idea of things dying and you know, things becoming too commercialized. I think there's a line to that in between where you're talking.
Well, there's something where there's a point where it's good for business. There's a point where it grows the brand. Like
There
people
has to be.
Well, I mean, the Grateful Dead is more ubiquitous now than it ever was. Like it's more popular now than
And
it ever
you
has
hate
been.
it more than you have. You
I mean,
talking
you can buy
about
Grateful Dead shirts at Target. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
But,
well,
I mean,
that's
it's a double-edged
awesome
sword.
though.
Yes,
That's
I agree.
weirdly awesome. That's a part of the counterculture that like snuck in.
Our favorite
like the
music,
Grinch.
our favorite music is becoming mainstream. It's becoming widely accepted.
It will never be mainstream again. It's already dead. To have it come back,
It's
at
always been
all
dead, baby.
Is special. I think
Well,
to have
I
it come back at
feel
all
that-
is special.
I mean, it's a
Like-
double-edged sword, right? I mean, it's fucking. It was so. What made it great? Well, not what made it great, but small part of it was that it was not commercialized, and then now it's probably the most fucking commercialized brand in the music industry.
Absolutely.
And while I think it's awesome that more
that's
people are.
It
being
is.
It's a hard
exposed.
stance.
But it is though. It is the most commercialized, rock band and brand.
No, the most
brand straight up. Like you can look at the. You can look at this. This is just a regular East
I mean, it
Coasters.
was
This is
like-
a fucking coaster with the Grateful Dead fucking skeleton on
Yeah.
it. Like
I
you
was
can
a
buy a
child.
Steely anywhere. You can buy a Dead Bear anywhere. Like
That's a good thing overall.
Is it?
It is a good thing. I agree. It's just weird that it's gone from one extreme to the other.
Yep.
You know, where we're tape trading and it's all underground.
It's like
it's all fucking
again. It's
little
like, do you want to be elitist about this to where like only certain people get to see what we see, or is it a thing of like you're happy that anyone sees what you see?
No,
You know?
I want everybody to experience the Grateful Dead. You know, every fucking person from on every
It's
corner
not that
you know, of the
simple.
planet, man. Yeah, no, I know. But so I'm just saying it's weird. I mean, I'm not judging it. I do think it's weird that the Grateful Dead have gone to some measures, you know, with commercialization lately, especially ticket sales and fucking just the shit that they did, man. I mean, I attended the 50th anniversary shows all 3 nights in Chicago.
Yeah.
And that was a fucking farce, you know. And I was mad that they got Trey, to be honest with you, because that just got Phish fans really excited to see something that was supposed to be sacred to fucking Grateful Dead fans.
So
You know,
who would you have rather have seen? Would you have rather them just kept John Kay?
Yeah, or anybody.
Those shows were also fun.
Anybody that wasn't the lead guitarist for a mega jam band.
And the last time that they put the Grateful Dead onto tickets was with Trey.
Yeah.
Which seems kind of weird too, but
Look, I'm not hating. Trey's a fucking goddamn god on a guitar. You know, I'm not
Yeah,
hating on Trey.
I agree.
But what I'm saying is when they did that was the 50th anniversary shows. That was supposed to be like this Grateful Dead fucking coming back. We haven't seen them in 20 fucking years. As far as you know, all the band members,
Right.
And then they got
Sad.
Trey, and so Phish fans all fucking bought tickets, and you're like, motherfuckers, you weren't even fucking Dead fans, man.
I feel you. I hear what you're saying.
but that went even deeper with Dead and Co. to the point to where they're
Trey
like,
ripped it.
"Oh, you think
I'll
Phish
say
can
that.
sell tickets?"
Trey fucking ripped it.
Let's talk about
nights.
pop
look,
music.
I thought it was hilarious how after the first night, everybody gave him so much shit that the next night he came in with a Jerry tone. I love that everybody was, because he stayed with his Trey tone that first night, and everybody was like, "Boo!" And then he was like,
Seem
"Fine."
like fun to fuck.
Yeah,
Like,
but I mean, he ripped
Trey doesn't
it. I
seem
mean,
like a
I-
fun
I-
fuck.
no.
I'll give it to Trey, man.
He's selfish.
He's
a selfish lover.
He stepped up to the moment on those 3 nights. I felt like,
You know, when he feels the cervix, he backs off. He's a little bitch. You know.
But yeah,
I'll
don't get me
fight
started
Trey
on
too.
Dead and
That's
Company,
my-
Davey. Do not get me started on Dead and Company, man. I'm a J-Rad fucking fan.
Dude, J-Rad's dope.
Dark Star fucking orchestra any day of the week.
J-Rad. Oh,
Dark
Dark
Star.
Star is my favorite fucking Dead cover shit. We've seen them in some
100%.
weird places. Dark Star fucking kills it.
It was awesome. Okay, so one of my favorite tunes to play when I was younger was the Lindy. Like,
fuck yes.
The
That was
Lindy
our
is an
baby. We
amazing.
would play
I
back
love
and
that
forth.
song. But so the first Dark Star Orchestra show I ever saw was the first time they ever played the Lindy.
Nice.
It was, and that was just really cool for me because
Was
that
it
song
that-
meant something for me. It was that time
Midday When they surprised? Was that one? Or
No, we
one?
were up in Nashville, I think.
Nice.
Why?
So do you guys? I don't even know this question, but what was weird about I saw Widespread Panic in 1989.
Okay.
In a fucking auditorium, and I walked in and was like, "Holy shit," you know. And now, and I'm older now, so I realized that, man, had I walked in that auditorium and been Phish or another band, I probably would have been fucking like, "What the fuck?" as well.
Yeah.
You know. But I'm from Kentucky. You guys are from Tennessee.
Yep.
And so Widespread played close to me, and so literally. In the early 90s, I was able to catch these Widespread shows like on my way to Dead shows. It just all kind of worked out. In fact, God, this is a terrible story, man. The 95 tour was fucking terrible, man. I sat front row in Memphis, right in front of fucking Jerry, and I sat third row the first night there.
Yeah.
But, you know, they stormed, you know, Deer Creek, they fucking tore the fucking fence down. The second night got canceled, man. That fucking bummed me out. And then that at the campground that I was
you should
out,
always
in
keep
St.
a little
Louis,
purple tie.
Yeah, the next night was you know, a fucking balcony collapsed on everybody at the campground, and some people fucking were like
dead.
I mean, I'm sorry.
Found dead.
Yeah, on the Dead in St. Louis. The very next shows after the Deer Creek shows, and then the next shows were the Chicago shows, the last ever Grateful Dead shows. And that show in that JFK Stadium, they stormed the fucking gates, that thing. And so I kind of backed out. Like after Deer Creek, I went on to St. Louis. But after St. Louis, I actually sold my Chicago tickets and stayed in fucking St. Louis and saw Widespread Panic at Mississippi Nights. And that was the fucking last of Dead shows, man. I mean,
Damn.
I kick myself in the ass for that a lot.
That's so sweet. Like, did you ever get a baby pregnant? I mean, wait, did you ever get a girl pregnant with a baby?
Did you ever get your girl pregnant on tour?
No, I have a son and married. I have a wife.
So you did? Was she?
No, I wasn't on tour, but I did meet her buying Grateful Dead tickets in line. Yeah.
Oh wow!
That's
awesome.
Baby.
That's awesome.
I mean,
that your girl loves the Dead. Does she Does she actually love the Dead?
Oh, absolutely, man.
Was she another liar?
No.
Have you gotten yourself some pussy after learning one of the songs from my channel?
Yes.
Nice.
So you helped get some pussy. That's a
what
good
song
thing.
was it?
Althea.
Nice.
She liked
Althea will get you some nasty bitches, though.
You know what's funny about that, Davey, is I'm terrible at Althea. It wasn't.
Don't
it was
hang your hat on Althea. That's some nasty bitch that'll come around to that.
Nah, man, I plan to learn all of them.
You don't want an Althea.
Yeah, I'm new to the guitar. I started playing the guitar at the beginning of the pandemic because I was going crazy in isolation.
Yeah.
You know,
and
so
don't settle on Althea.
No, I won't, man. But I don't. I'm one of those people that I don't mind the monotony of scales and shit, man. It's a meditation thing for me. It's not. I'm not aspiring to be fucking Jerry or fucking Trey or somebody or Buckethead, man.
You just want to play the songs that you love.
You also
and I just want to escape for a minute.
Yeah, man, that's what it's about.
But you die where your inspiration dies. You know, whether that be in some old shit on a new cliff or whether it be your last moments of breath, you die where your inspiration dies. That is the last breath you'll ever truly take to society, is your last inspirational breath. They don't care about your suffering, your
Don't listen to
drama.
him.
They want your last moment of inspiration. If you can do anything to society, do it fucking now.
No, look, I'm kind of a pessimist with Toby, man. I mean, I think that the fucking world sucks.
It's not pessimistic.
The world doesn't suck. The world is what it is.
I'm finding peace.
The world is what it is. You're right. The world is.
It's not fucking sad. You're sad.
But it's always better to err on the side of caution.
Yeah, I don't try to paint it in this fucking rainbow light, man. It's not. I mean, I always used to
Good.
joke about fam, man. I'm only your fam when I can give you tickets and give you fucking shit, man. I mean, as soon as I can't do that, I'm not fam
That's
anymore.
not true, though.
But not here.
I don't believe that.
Not here. Not in this family.
You're fam until you
No,
die if you
but
actually
you
love
guys
me.
have been out there, man. You know.
Of
what I'm
course,
saying.
man. We know what you're talking about,
So
but we're not
you a
fair weather
liar?
fam. No, we're not fair weather fam.
No, I look. That's why I'm here, man. I
It's
know
either one or the other. You're
You know
either
what I
real
mean?
fam or you're a liar.
No, I'm not a liar, but I that's why
Good.
I'm here. I mean, and followed everything. Like I said, I'm in the Grateful Dead, but I fucking click on the Cushing fucking videos and check out Toby doing his thing, man.
That's fucking sweet, dude. I'm trying to make these little videos.
Dude, I love them. I fucking love them, man. And then fucking Davey was in the last one, with the little guitar riff. I'm like, hell yeah.
Dude, he killed that thing. Yeah, that was sick.
And then fucking, killing a beat, man. I mean, you guys fucking build songs from scratch, like in real time.
Yeah,
It's
we
fucking
try.
Crazy.
But everyone thinks we need to be like doing this like tight knit, everything's planned type shit.
Nah.
And we're just like being ourselves in front of people a lot.
Well,
like
man, the thing
literally
about
like right
innovation,
now.
yeah, but the thing about being innovators is the world catches up to you. You're ahead of the world. They catch up to you.
I get that.
We're not. I mean, like that's the thing, though. Is that, like that's really nice to hear and to feel, but we do not feel like innovators. I don't feel like an innovator. Like you got to stop with that.
Yeah. Innovator might have been strong,
what
but
are you gonna do?
you know what I mean, man.
Well, I
you
mean,
guys
like-
are out there putting content out.
Well, as far as it
don't
goes with
know
the
what you
dead
mean.
lessons, I'm the only one doing funny dead lessons. Nobody's doing that shit. Like,
Well, and you have a unique style of combining kind of Bob and Jerry riffs. Like if you're playing a Dead Song
Wait,
solo
blow it up.
by yourself or with a backing track, man, that's where it's at, right? That's where it's fucking at. I mean, yeah, sure, you can go fucking tune into somebody else, I guess, but as far as I think that you're economical or efficient. It's,
I try to be ergonomic with the way I teach. Like with
Exactly.
I try to make it as easy as possible because that's what I'm down for.
Exactly, and I can build on that. If I want, if I want to do a deep dive, build in on that. But a lot of people don't do deep dives. Although you're doing a deep dive on fucking Terrapin, holy shit.
Yeah. Oh my God. That one's one of the things though is that like nobody's gonna put a video out on that because it's so goddamn difficult. It's really not only is it like just a harder song to learn, but it's also hard to like teach people. It's hard to convey.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on, man. A lot of changes. I hear you, man. Whenever you took on that endeavor, I was like, oh, shit.
Toby's going crazy with a fucking squeak toy right now, like a goddamn dog.
So who got the other night? Who got the baby? Who got the baby?
We both have children.
No. Jake got the baby. Jake
We
got the
both
baby,
have
but he didn't take it. It's still just
deep
sitting over
children.
there, fucking haunting our podcast studio.
We both have deep young children. I mean, like, what are you gonna do about that? You gonna haunt us?
But yeah, man, I just happen to be in a fucking job that covers the fight industry, man. I mean, but I'm a deadhead, man. We're everywhere. We're fucking everywhere.
Well, yeah, man, and like that's the thing though. We actually have somebody in the comments right now. Lee Ving, he says Davy's lessons are the main point of your thing. We get confused by Toby, and I think he's speaking for himself. He gets confused by you because if you actually look at the channel as a whole, everything makes
I'll fucking
sense.
come for you, Levy. I'll
Yeah,
make
look, like
you
I
be
said, I
leaving
mean-
this earth soon, you know? Is that
I'm
what you
team
want?
Toby, man. I'm team fucking Toby. I
I
think Toby.
No, now I've
throws-
got. You want
Let the man build you up.
No, I'm just saying,
This
I'm team
isn't the
Toby,
one I'm
man.
worried
So there's some people that said some shit in the chat. Sometimes whenever I've been on these shows, I was like, man, come on. I'm team Toby, man. Relax. He's just being Toby, you know? He's just fucking wanting to know. And wanting to go in and just to know somebody at a deeper level. You know, because that's what I feel like, is that people get uncomfortable when you want to know them at a deeper level.
I literally am just trying to learn from
What do you mean? Toby's fake auto-tune crap. It's fucking hip-hop and pop music. That's like what happens. It's like...
On the chill and the beat, man. I
Lee
like
Ving's got a fucking nightmare coming.
He's got a night. You're gonna I'm gonna do an all auto-tune song and blast it on him.
I'm always like add horns. I'm the guy in the chat going add horns.
I'll pay $200 to find out what your family's name is. I mean,
oh my god,
$200, that ain't bad. I mean, I ain't got that to spend though.
No, you don't. No,
what
you
are
don't.
You trying to spend $200 on?
He's trying to track down Lee Ving.
Next time I have the extra money.
Dude, Lee Ving, Toby. Toby is a fake angry hippie. What? Band-Aid on zero talent. Lee, I think you've had some drinks. But no, you don't have zero talent, Toby. You can sing.
Dude.
You can do a lot of things.
You can do so many things.
I don't know this person. I'm going to find
Toby,
out.
the other night, man, just to get away from that negativity in the fucking chat, fuck that shit. When you picked up the guitar, dude, you seemed really happy. You seemed like a kid, man. I mean, I don't know, man. Your face lit up a little bit.
He likes to play Birdie. Birdie's a fun guitar.
Guitar in general. I don't get to play.
Yeah, start doing it. Start getting on it.
I don't know how to.
I don't know
maintain
how.
a guitar. It needs like intonation work and all this shit. It's like to maintain a guitar, it's kind of fucking hard.
It is hard to do. They take especially if you play them a lot. They take a lot of fucking upkeep.
My fucking E string across the board is fucked right now.
We just got to get it intonated. We just got to take it to Aaron.
Man, I fucking, like I said, I started playing at the start of the pandemic, and then I kept watching guitar prices drop.
Oh.
And then I bought a fucking PRS Standard 24.
Oh, wow. I mean, that's a great guitar.
It's a fucking, I fucking love it, but I'm not, my talent doesn't match the fucking guitar. And for anybody out there listening, the guitar will not make you a better guitarist. It will not make you a better
No,
guitarist.
but like no. Okay, so I think that better equipment does make you play better because you want to hold it more. You want to have it in your hands more.
Well,
yes.
So if you have like something that you love or that you're more proud of, like you're going to want to play it more.
If you like, I've played in the middle of the note. I don't play violin very well. I've played a custom. You know, it had like all these inlays of mother pearl and all this shit. I played a really good violin, and I kind of killed it. I know the basics of violin.
Yeah,
this was out in the middle of nowhere, and I really like. It just felt so much more smooth and natural, like that I couldn't even compare it to my shit little violin. Like to the point to where I didn't think I could ever play, but once I played it. A good one.
Yeah.
It changed my idea about stringed instruments.
Well, it changed your identity.
It was.
This is you now.
Made me do good things.
Yeah.
You know, it's like.
It made you be a better father.
I have so many children.
I agree with what Davey said. Yeah, I agree with what Davey. I mean, I want to play it more, you know, because it's fucking such a nice guitar. Yeah, I mean, I like that guitar a lot. Man.
What kind of amp are you playing through?
Just a fucking, actually, it's not bad. I just got it fucking like 2 days ago, but I'm playing through the Blues 15-watt Junior, the Blues Junior.
Okay, nice.
Did you spit in my fucking glass?
Yeah, in it.
This is gross.
But I don't know anything about it. You know, I just
like
bought
this?
it because it
Look
had
at
the
that.
reverb on it.
It
doesn't have a reverb on it, or you don't like it?
No, no, I like it. It has a reverb on it.
Okay.
And that's kind of what I went with it for, because I don't know anything about fucking pedals yet.
Right.
And,
What's your tone setup like? What are your knobs set at?
I don't know, man. I'm not one of those people that turn it all the way up. I have usually the tone on like 8 on the guitar.
No.
You're actually talking about.
I'm talking about your amp.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the settings on your amp.
I don't have it out here right now. I'm out in the fucking man cave, and it's all still inside. I don't know exactly.
Okay. Well, I'm going to tell you what.
We're talking about. I've had these things for like 3 days.
Okay.
You know?
Well,
are you in the military or have you made moonshine?
No.
Not both.
He used to sell boons on lot, bro.
Just spoons?
Balloons. Yeah, it made
That's
me
all you do?
a lot of money, man.
Okay.
Fuck. I miss those
Sexy.
days. I miss those days. Fuck.
Well, I'm gonna tell you how to set up your amp right now, real quick, for like the easiest Jerry tone.
I got it. I actually have paper and pen because I'm a journalist.
It's so easy. It's so easy. Turn your bass all the way down. Turn your treble all the way up and your mids all the way up, and add reverb. That's it. Play with your. Is it just you've just got two humbuckers, right?
Yes.
Okay, so split them. So go in the middle position. That's the best way. That'll be like
hello.
What's cool about it is what I liked about the PRS, and I'm not a guitar fucking aficionado or fucking expert or anything, but when I was doing the research, what I liked about it is that I have the option of splitting the fucking coils, and it seems like it's got a lot of versatility, like I can play those fucking Bob fucking country tunes kind of, I don't know what you call those. But then you can also fucking switch it to the middle or the back and fucking play Jerry's fucking shit.
Yeah, bro.
So that was my. But learning that shit's a little more, a little more difficult.
But see, it just takes time though. So like, even though you're brand new, you still just conveyed to me information that I understood. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, so it comes. It just like you have to give it a little bit of time to just kind of like be forced into your brain through repetition.
Yeah, and it's just practice, man. I mean,
bro.
You can anybody can do anything,
except fly.
Except fly. But dude, I'm totally impressed. I didn't know you had a martial arts background.
Yeah, I was a 3rd degree black belt before I lost my certification.
And I've been fighting people in front yards ever since I've been born. I've fought so many people and lost most of them. I fight when I'm blackout drunk, and I'll just ask the biggest guy to fight me. And
you look like you got the biggest dick. Fight me.
And I'll punch and I'll give my all, but I've been,
I will give you this. I will give you this.
Yards quite a few times.
I will give Toby this though. He is a fucking wild animal when he's fighting. He will like snarl and he'll like fucking pull up the dirt on the ground. Like he's a fucking animal.
You're not literally speaking of my fights, which I do very similar things, but.
Yeah.
The fact that you're not literally talking about how I fight is throwing me off.
What do you mean you're a scrapper? You take people down
like that. Like
you take people down to the ground. You surprise them and jump on their back like a monkey.
Yeah. My son takes jiu-jitsu, man. I mean, I'm like,
well, you have to know a lot about fighting, right?
Fighter
you edit the fucking MMA Weekly.
I don't like. What's weird about that is I don't like fighting.
Okay.
But
fucking hippie.
But it's so fucking primal.
Yeah.
Give me a fighter that would actually fight me and set me up right now.
Do you think Toby could fuck Jake Paul to death in the ring?
I will.
Toby's
I will die
to
in the ring, though. That's the difference. It ain't about fame for me. It ain't about fucking anything else. Like, I will die in front of people for a sacrifice to fight
the pale lord
that actually gives me a fucking fight back. I will do that. Like,
I mean, I hear you, man.
You ready for me?
But look, that can't be taught. The hell no, I don't. I do not want to fight, man.
You don't want to manage me though? You want to manage me? Put me up against some fighters.
All I gotta say, look, if you fight Jake Paul, rotate to the right. You're right.
I don't give a fuck.
Will you
really don't care.
Hold on.
The point is
Jeff,
that I don't.
Shut up. I have an idea. Jeff,
I don't want to know
Toby,
about their weaknesses.
Shut up.
What?
You will never have to do anything. What I want you to do, I want to do a publicity stunt. Jeff, will you write a fake article saying that Toby, this no one of a YouTube star
beat up Jake Paul
is challenging Jake Paul to a fight?
It needs to be an MMA fight. And look, take him down. Although he was a high school wrestler.
I was undefeated as a high schooler. I was a great wrestler.
No, I just want you to write a fake article saying that Toby is going to Toby of Toby and Davey Channel fame is going to fight Jake Paul.
And
like,
put it out there. Like,
because we
let
need
this
more
bitch
subscribers,
show me.
bro. We need people.
I will
I'll
die
have to
for
title
this.
it, like, I'll have to
I'll
title it
also train
YouTuber.
for this. Who cares?
Yeah, I have to type it. Look, but Jake Paul's a YouTuber, so I have to title it "Fellow YouTuber Challenges Jake Paul to MMA Fight."
Okay, I like
You know?
that. How many
Are
like
you lying to us?
how
Will you
many
do this?
eyes? How many eyes does this website get?
We good.
I mean,
we get
we
good.
good.
Traffic, man.
Well, start.
Are we talking like
Start
100,000s or
out.
millions? Are we talking hundreds of thousands of people or millions?
I mean, what are we talking about? A week or a month? Or?
Just I don't
Anytime,
know. I have
baby.
no idea what it takes to run a website.
2 months.
Oh, yeah, millions.
Millions, 2 months, fine. I'll
Yeah.
fight. I will get killed by
I mean,
this
like we
motherfucker. I
just
don't
want help,
care.
man. We want help blowing up. However, we can be inflammatory and blow up. If we
Look.
need to fucking take down if Toby needs to fuck a YouTuber to death in the fucking MMA ring,
It's gonna get weird. I'm gonna get charged with some weird shit.
I mean, like I love teaching the Grateful Dead to people. I love it, but it is like there's not longevity in it. Like I only have so many
I think I need
songs that
to
I'm gonna
fuck
get away
someone
with
to
teaching to
death
people.
and give him the rest of my money. You know, like
No, but though you'll get residual because you know people will keep.
if I stay alive.
Click on those as years go on. You know,
Right, but we're also we're trying to
mean,
we're trying to be bigger than
have
that.
you
You
ever
know,
made
like
an ass
the,
bloody
like I'm not
before?
trying to live a meek
Have you
life. You know what I
ever-
mean?
Oh, I
Like
hear
I've
you,
been.
man.
Have
I've
you
been,
ever seen ass
Toby,
blood on your dick before? That's
yes,
about to happen
everybody,
with me and Jake
everybody
Paul,
has
bruh.
seen blood on their dick. Yes,
I'm
ass
about to
blood.
fuck his tight butt. That bitch ain't got shit on me for real though.
But we-
as far as like true power, true confidence,
Your
nothing.
YouTube channel is going to take off this year. I actually fucking 100% believe that.
I fucking
gonna
hope so, man. We
quick.
fucking have earned it. I think we put in over 100 hours a week on just trying to make this work. And I know it doesn't seem like it. And
There's
that's
8
like
people
you're
watching.
chilling
I'm gonna
again,
kill
man.
all these people watching.
4 fucking hours is crazy, right?
no. This
I mean,
is
people-
6.5 hours, my dude.
I know this one, but you know,
That
what I'm
sounds
talking
like a
about is,
little
whenever
girl.
you do that chill in the jam and you're fucking just jamming out for like 5 fucking hours.
Yeah,
people don't,
no, we do. The
Yeah,
same.
dude, we put the fucking
really
work in.
appreciate. Yeah, exactly.
That shit's hard,
And-
man. Have you ever performed for 5.5 hours?
Fuck
On
no.
your own
Fuck
with no help?
I haven't worked for 5.5 hours straight. Are you fucking kidding me? There's no fucking. I can't do it. Yeah, the old ADHD won't allow that fucking shit. About 5 hours is my max.
Leaving and Mikey J, show us your dick. Because y'all both little bitches right now.
Yeah, you
That's
heard it,
what I
leaving.
see,
He's
y'all.
calling you out. You're the only person that can
Leaving and
email us
Mikey
your
J-
dick.
Mikey J coming in bitch style.
You know he's
all
just
the
gonna
time.
like Google fat hog and send you a picture of a fat hog, and
I
you'll
don't
never
want
be
to
able
just
to know.
see random dicks. I want you to be a man.
But yeah, man, I think it's some titling. I mean, you know, you guys can title some shit, some good. Like,
No, I don't want entitlement. I want to earn shit. You know what I mean? I don't
No,
believe.
I
I don't
mean-
believe in deserve. I don't believe in entitlement. I believe
I've
in
never
earning.
deserved a day in my
I
life.
fucking work my ass off, and I want to fucking be compensated properly for it. I have what people
I
want.
also should be dead by now.
Like
I'm
there is
saying
no
that
one. There is no
titling-
one that gives the dead the love that I do. There's no one that
Yeah, I
does it the
agree
like
with
I
that.
do. There's not.
I'll agree with
I mean,
that.
you got-
I
just
agree.
just from a
Dead love.
point of individuality, there's no one that does it like I do, and I know that, and that's a strong point of mine, is that I know
No,
that nobody
what
does
was
it like I
saying
do.
Is titling the videos differently.
Oh,
The title.
Are you
Oh,
coming at us with some?
I really flew off the cuff at you. I'm sorry.
technical fucking
No,
shit
look,
like that?
I'm with you, dude. You are fucking. As far as I'm concerned,
Technical.
there's a lot of people trying to teach, Grateful Dead songs, but you capture the fucking feeling of it. You capture the, you aren't laying out fucking goddamn tabs and shit for the solos. You're like, look, here's the Mixolydian, here's the Dorian, here's the fucking root notes, man. Figure it out, in a way. But I'm playing it, so here
Yeah.
it is. You're hearing it, and so you're giving us all air to breathe, right? With our particular, how we're going to interpret that solo.
Well, yeah, because everybody's like, well, I want to sound just like that. Well, no, you don't. You're not gonna.
No.
And if you're one of the dudes, and I really respect the dudes that really commit their life to sounding just like Jerry, like I'm all about it. Like if that is your path, do that. But like you're not gonna. It's hard to respect it. Like I really do. I respect them for their talent, for the ability to do that. Like because that takes a lot of work to completely mimic the way that someone else has played. Like that's fucking hard.
But there's people that's their whole identity.
Exactly.
You know?
That's the problem.
Look,
the
man,
problem
it's
is that it's an
guitar-
identity.
Yeah, it's guitar karaoke. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, you fucking get the tabs and you play exactly, but you aren't growing as a musician.
Well, you're not growing your own voice. You're not growing your own voice.
Yeah.
You're growing as a musician because that's just hard, and you are becoming a better musician.
That's true.
Yes.
Because you can't become that proficient of a player without understanding what you're doing.
Yeah.
You can only get so far on imitation. But then when your whole identity is I have to get this specific tone, I have to do these specific runs in this specific way to get this point across. I try to fight against that. That's why I get a lot of backlash about the way I play, is because I don't try to go as particular or as specific. And I get like most of my negative comments are like, well, Jerry did it this way, or it's actually this way, or blah, blah, blah. And like, as far as that goes, it's like, I would rather like people see it for the emotion I put in it, because I literally have played these songs on the street, and if I didn't make money that day, you know, if Toby and I didn't make money playing those songs, like we didn't eat. So there's like a different, like I'm not a fucking Berkeley trained fucking musician that just likes the Dead and can fucking play every single note they ever played. It's like, no, I have an actual emotional and physical and metaphysical connection to the actual music itself, the lyrics, the actual, like the binding material, the fucking sinew bullshit.
Yeah. No,
I'm drunk. I'm sorry.
It comes out in the videos. It comes out in the videos that you aren't, one of those. I'm not knocking those people. I mean, I agree with you. Jerry fucking solos are extremely hard, even if you have the tabs. And the timing and the feel of it all. But that's what I'm saying, is that you can try to mimic that, but you aren't doing that. You're playing your interpretation of the fucking solo. And that's the way music should be, right? I mean, I can't play fucking I don't like that.
Especially
I
like
appreciate it. I do appreciate it.
Well, I mean, when it comes down to it, man, like I'm my own musician. Like I never wanted to make it playing other people's music. That seems fake to me. Like I'm alive because of the Grateful Dead's music. Like there were so many times where I'm really close to fucking ending it, and like there's a lyric that'll come in my head, or I'm listening to something, and that has stopped me. And so like I feel like I owe a debt to the music and to the people that love the music, because especially like it's up to us to keep it alive, but also like that's why we inject the channel with our own shit. Man, like dude,
I like the
leaving
reaction video.
Yeah,
You
the
guys
react
just did that.
Yeah, so
you
that's
guys
a
just
new
did the
that's a new
reaction
thing that Toby's doing. And Mikey J and Lee Ving, y'all can fucking fuck off, man, because I didn't leave my best friend in the desert. I'm not gonna leave him on our fucking YouTube channel. Like, you guys can fuck off. Like, we will not miss two fucking people. Do you understand? Like, this dude is also the reason I'm still alive. You wouldn't have this fucking YouTube channel without this motherfucker. So fuck you, count your fucking blessings.
Someone hate me.
Well, loyalty does. Character is everything, right? Character is everything. And you guys talked about it before, man. None of this fucking matters, right? Nobody's gonna remember any of us a fucking generation after we're gone, right?
Nope.
I mean, we're living in the moment. We're living in the fucking moment, and it's the people that we know have our back, and the people that we know are going to look out for us, and the people that we know have done for us.
Is someone talking shit about me though?
Yeah, dude.
I don't know.
Who wants the shit?
I don't know, but I'm just saying.
Mikey wants the fucking smoke. Do you really want it? Do you really want it from me? Like, I will meet you. I will make your real life miserable. You can make mine miserable. I'd rather fucking deal with it rather than you just assume a bunch of bad shit about me. You seem dumb because you won't fucking talk to me, Mikey. You know,
and nobody who's been on the road is going to bash you guys. That's all I got to say about the criticism of the chat. Nobody has been out there. Nobody's been out there, man.
Well, no, I mean, like these.
Been out
well,
there,
no, what it is that these seem like old heads, and they don't understand the hip hop aspect of it. They don't understand that there's like an actual integration of hip hop and hippie culture. That
more
actually,
than that,
it's
these
like
little bitches ain't seen
in
the
the
shit
bluegrass
that I've
right now
seen
coming
in the fam.
into,
Like,
you know.
even if you want to talk about dead family, like I've literally met chemists that you wish you knew the fucking name of, you bitch. Like, you don't know what I've been a part of. You don't know what I'm hiding. You don't know my fucking trauma. And so anyone that comes at me is stupid. Like, you wish you knew the fucking people I did.
Well, the reality is that the reality is
because I don't hate you. I don't know you.
Listen.
That's the sad part.
Look, Toby and I
love you.
Toby and I make fucking YouTube videos. You only see what we show you. You only see us when we're on camera. You do not know what we're actually
This is 5 hours into a trip, and I've been drinking a lot. Like, we dosed before this fucking show.
So
And
I'm whiskey drunk.
for?
I'm whiskey drunk and high on acid.
Like, what a weird, strange. I feel strange right now. Like, but I ain't trying to talk about real shit because this
we are
bitch
literally
don't
in a
even
room
know.
alone.
Dude,
we're in a room talking to each other.
If you want to name names, if you want to like find places, catch me outside, bitch, type shit. Like,
no, he's literally
even
okay. Listen,
you
okay.
don't even know.
So it seems that leaving his thing is the auto tune.
All of them are.
It literally
after me.
seems like his only problem with you is that we use auto tune.
I make fucking rap music.
We make hip hop and pop.
About?
We like if you either adapt or you die. Like the Grateful Dead is all well and good. Like, and I will play the Grateful Dead until I die.
In my blood.
But there has to be a fucking coagulation of like past and current. We have to keep up
a little bit. Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, man.
You have to go with the modern technology.
And you're fucking kidding yourself if they wouldn't be fucking auto-tuning Jerry and you would fucking hate it, but he fucking died.
He died. See, there's the thing about that. It's like, if the greats got, like carried on through life, you don't think they would adapt? You think they would like suck up to the fucking past like you? Like, and you really don't think they would adapt to the future?
What would Jerry say about the auto-tune crutch? I think, but again, it's not a crutch. He would like, as soon as they showed him that it would fix his fuck ups, he'd be like, oh my God, I don't have to try? Give me a fucking chili dog.
He had a synth.
Makes me sound better.
Fucking like the first time they made the synth sound. Are
you kidding me?
Through his guitar.
Are you fucking exactly? He used it. He used auto-tune for his fucking instrument.
He used auto-tune for his guitar through the synth.
Your argument is invalid.
He had all these like
Jerry Lassett auto-tune
synth shit. No, I mean that was ran through MIDI. What do you think that he had a MIDI fucking plug on his fucking guitar? He ran through MIDI. Like, you think he's afraid of auto-tune?
When people start saying things like this, do you not think that, or both of you, Toby, do you guys think that the Grateful Dead kind of turned into a cult?
Well, it is a cult. It's always been a cult.
Shut the fuck up. Get out of here.
It's always a cult. Everything is a cult. Like, that's all it is. And people defend... People defend the thing.
Shut the fuck up.
People defend the thing that they love, and like that's the thing though. Is that, like, I don't hold any ill will toward Mikey J or leaving. It's just like people really love the things that they love, and I understand that.
Jerry as much as everybody, man. Fucking Jerry's fucking.
Dude,
you're literally. But that's the thing though. Is that like people are talking about a dude that they didn't fucking know that is dead, and people like to think that they know what he would think, and it's bullshit.
I go more off of dead fam than actual Jerry. thoughts. You know, like Jerry was a celebrator. He would have celebrated in any moment. If you give him dick, pussy, drugs, and he would have put it with a nose first.
And
like,
of course, in the early, okay, so a lot of
celebrator.
people like to go back to that one quote when in the early 90s when Jerry was like, rap isn't real music.
No,
but I guarantee you that his tune would have fucking changed. His tune would have changed. Like he would have
Also,
changed his fucking mind
they
because people get to
started
change their minds.
Writing rap together too at the end of his life.
Does
Like,
Bobby or John
they've-
Mayer use
they've
auto-tune?
given him-
Yes, they do. They may not use them live, but they definitely fucking use them in studio. Fuck yes. Have you heard a John Mayer album?
It's not about that. Do you know what fucking engineering's like? Everything that comes across your fucking lap.
Like, dude, I
gets
bet
a
you
little bit of tune.
live they do use auto-tune. I bet you they
Any
fucking use
album
auto-tune
thing,
live.
for sure.
Look, but aren't the people
It's
yelling
stupid
about
not to.
auto-tune pretty much the people that booed Bob Dylan for fucking plugging in? At the
Yeah, dude, exactly.
At
It's
fucking Newport, right?
Yeah,
in New
dude.
York.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the
I mean,
same type of shit. People trying to not accept what the future is. And it's your favorites. They all get it.
Yeah, because
Or
that was the
they're
whole
dead.
thing. It's like people were pissed off when the Dead did a fucking disco album.
I mean, they sold their soul years ago. The
Hey,
Dead.
look, I love the disco era. Fucking field bombs. Holy shit.
Dude,
Remember how bad,
okay,
like,
so
Jerry
first of
felt
all,
too?
so
Jerry
you want to
felt-
think that this band is the best thing on the fucking planet, guys, and that they wouldn't give in to fucking big things? Listen to the fucking song France. They literally wrote that song to be a sellout.
Yeah. Hey, they started before
That was
France with the
they
sellout.
thought that was their fucking ticket. France, let that sink in.
I mean,
And you know what it ended up being? Trucking.
no, years later, they did the Hell in a Bucket style.
It was Touch of Grey.
They did the full,
Well, yeah,
Hell in a
you're
Bucket,
right.
Touch of Grey
I
style on
apologize.
both sides. They did the full, they did the production on that.
Leaving. Okay, so Leaving says, stop defending autotune. If you could sing, why would you proudly use it? Give up. What are you talking about? Leaving.
Every
I
type of
use
music
autotune
has
sometimes.
auto-tune.
All of it does.
Every music you hear.
Donna sang
I think,
France.
Davies, you're singing. I
Yeah,
think that's
Don's
the best
a
part
trash
that I've
bitch.
seen progression is your singing has become like way better than
Also, I'm not saying I'm a fucking great singer. It's like autotune is invented for a reason.
But
like,
you
I'm
can
a great writer.
But like,
and I make
Dude,
melody.
Cheers made a career of
Like,
it, right?
I'm also not like, I'm not supporting the thing that he thinks I am. It's like,
But it's weird to
something-
even have to defend it because you literally
natural
can carry a tune. You literally can
I can
sing
sing,
in
yeah.
tune. You
Well,
can
I mean,
sing, but you use autotune because it fits with the
sounds
music.
hot. I like the weird movement. It sounds like modern music
well,
to me.
I think
You know?
that also it. I mean, it's kind of a fucked up thing to say because you're bitching not because of the artist's lyrics or his song.
Yeah.
You know, you're bitching because he uses an effect. That seems kind of petty to me.
Yeah, it sounds like, oh, he used too much reverb. It's fake.
Oh, yeah.
Like he
it's
can't
fake.
sing. I mean,
Well, I
to
mean,
some
okay,
extent,
so
it is kinda
yeah,
like that.
Davey, you sing off tune. Okay, so what, man? It happens
Hey,
sometimes.
Toby can't sing. Stop
Who
it.
gives a
You've
fuck?
never heard me sing, bitch. Mikey
Never
J, I'm
heard Bob
calling you
Dylan?
out personally.
Dude, well, it's real.
You've
Literally,
never heard me
okay. So we're
sing.
literally arguing with the
petty.
trolls in our fucking
I know.
comments.
I
So,
know. I'm getting so weird.
It's
but,
funny.
dude. I mean, we traveled the fucking U.S. singing together.
Yeah.
I've been writing, singing since I was a fucking child. I guarantee. I've made thousands of songs and recorded them. I guarantee.
So I'm gonna
if you
ask
could send me one fucking thing that shows me your penis is bigger than an inch, I would be fucking surprised. Music wise, bitch, I got you. Anyone. All your friends are bitches to me.
Hold on. Do you, okay? So I just want to
It doesn't
ask.
mean shit to me. I have thousands. I'm not joking. I have thousands of recorded songs that will stuck in your fucking head if I showed you.
So I just want to ask you guys, Leaving and Mikey J, do you guys think you guys could do what we do better? Do you think that you guys could even do what we do? No, I want to hear them.
Anyone
I
would
want
think
them
that,
to
right?
answer. I want them to answer and say if they can genuinely say.
Well, we're just sitting together talking about how the year sucks. We're talking about how the new year sucks. Plenty of people could do this.
No, I'm talking like if they think that they can do what we do better than us.
I wish you
or even as good.
Just do one thing as good as me. It's like
yeah, because
I don't care.
You don't have a YouTube channel, but you do though. You have it like you're literally on one right now. I see your name.
It doesn't matter about that. I love you. It's fine.
It's not irrelevant. It's not irrelevant. You think that you can critique somebody on something that you have no fucking depth for.
Also, I don't need you to prove yourself. Like
I just enjoy. I'm drunk and I'm enjoying arguing.
Look, there's a way to criticize.
You can't touch
right?
this.
It's the way. It's the tone. You
Oh, dude, I love constructive criticism.
I hate
Yeah,
bad
I mean that's what I'm
tones,
saying. It's the tone. I mean, if I'm like, you know, have you tried this or or whatever? But to just attack someone is not constructive criticism. It's not.
I mean,
it's just being a dick.
Well, no, and that's the one rule of the channel. Is don't be a dick. And you guys are kind of being dicks. So like either come with some positive constructive criticism on how we can actually like move forward or things that would be better or ideas on like, if we need to mix things better or try a different idea. We're all about that. We love ideas here at Real Bird Entertainment. But if you're going to be a dick about it, what's the fucking point, man? You're not helping anybody progress. You're not helping anybody out.
I'm really not trying to keep anyone back. Like, I believe in the future. I believe in my own future so much.
Children are
wait.
future.
I believe in my future so much that anyone that talks to me...
that it's happening right now.
No, that anyone that talks to me could be a part of this big, grandiose idea that I have in my mind. You might be lucky to talk to me. Like, why wouldn't you give me the chance to be my friend? I'm really not coming at anyone negatively. Like, I'm just trying to talk real shit with people. Like, and you might have a chance to talk to someone.
I just don't think that these two dudes in particular like hip hop.
Oh, I don't care about these.
And I think that they may just be, and again, like, and I think that it's also that they're hypercritical of the thing that they love. They love the Dead, so they rag on me because they're hypercritical of what they like about it, which I understand.
The Dead is a hard thing.
Okay,
It's super personal.
Here's the thing about music, though. I don't have to shit. Well, anybody who's in the jam band scene knows that there's like widespread fans don't like Phish fans. Like, I don't have to shit on Phish to like Widespread. I don't have to shit on Widespread to like Phish. I like what I like. You don't have to justify.
Like a
you don't have to compare them. You don't have to compare them. You know what I mean? I mean, they're just fucking bands. And if you like it, you like it. And if you don't, then shut the fuck up and go tune into something else you like.
Absolutely.
I don't understand it, man. I don't.
When you're in like the video content world, you call that like voting with your view. You know what I mean? Like if you don't want something to grow, don't watch it. Like if you don't want something to do well, don't watch it. No, it is what it is though. Well, no, Lee, you also rag on me. When you rag on Toby, you rag on me. Do you not understand? Like this is the Toby and Davey channel. This is our stuff. This is our thing.
Hey, Lee, it's me and you, babe. Like, what did I do?
Toby's music does not suck. Toby's music does not suck at all.
You really have not heard a portion of my music. Like, you've heard, again, think about the word thousands. Think about how many songs you've heard.
Well, and I do. Okay, so Mikey J says I would hold on. Listen. So Mikey J says I would like to see you guys complete songs that you work on. It would be more entertaining to watch and learn. Okay, that's constructive criticism. Thank you for the constructive
on the chillin' beats
criticism.
I would like to go back. No, Mikey J can suck a dick.
No, like again, we're trying to get people. We want people to be cool. We're trying to teach people to not be dicks. Like we can, we have to show them. We have to show them that we can take constructive criticism, so they stop being dicks.
I would love something helpful. Yeah.
So he says, I would like to see us.
Not helpful.
By the way, there's
thank you.
Jam. There's chilling a beat. There's fucking. This podcast that you're on tonight, but it's a call-in show. There's tons of fucking content.
I can out.
You know what I mean?
Toby
dedicated to different.
Toby out. You double out smoked me, and then you gotta say stop using attitude again. From this I see a clear misunderstanding. Have you listened to music in the last 10 years? Have you only listened to the 70s on Spotify? Like,
Go listen to Red Flags.
Have you? It doesn't. No, my shit's trash. Have you listened to
love your
new
shit, dude.
music?
Your shit's not trash, Toby. Your shit's
It is
not
trash. It's fine. That's fine to me. Have you actually heard music recently or any time ever? Like, do you only listen to music that is holding you down? I also see that as a weakness.
Okay,
if someone only listens to a certain type,
all right,
I don't
Mikey
know.
J, bro.
Mikey J is coming.
He says, I do not like rap or hip hop. It represents the degeneration of black music in general.
Oh my God,
dude!
Listen
to me, Mikey
Oh my
J.
God, like,
Listen to
dude,
me, Mikey J.
We literally have raped black culture into a fucking hole.
You're about to be
it's
shut
fucking ridiculous, dude.
From my people, my channel. I'm about to never mention you again, and you wish I would talk about you. Like, I'm about to never mention you because you're cut off from my life. Like,
Look,
I don't like your style.
Rock and roll music
Not
that we're
you.
listening to right now.
You're
All
good.
of our favorite fucking bands and music are influenced by African American fucking music, man.
You shut the fuck up too. You're stupid too. I don't like this. I don't like this weird tone that we've
Preston.
gotten.
Preston says there's a difference
Mikey,
between.
call in.
Hold on, listen.
No,
hold on.
I want Mikey.
No, we don't. We don't.
I do.
Hold on. Okay,
I'm gonna talk to
so
Mikey.
Preston says, however, there's a difference between constructive criticism and positive reinforcement. Yes, I'm not looking for yes men. We don't want yes men around here. We want actual.
I'll fuck you, yes man.
Constructive criticism is awesome. You can tell me.
My
You can
dick's
tell me.
still out.
You can be like, yo, I don't like it when you sing off key. You should probably take some lessons. Be like, okay, there's a way to
pretty
do
harsh.
that. Well, I mean, like, I know that I'm not the best singer. That's not what I'm in it for. I'm in it
If
to
you make a
convey
video-
emotion and make people feel stuff
Yeah.
when I'm playing.
I don't. I mean, you can't hate because hate's gonna happen. Hate shows you that you're doing something good.
Well, it's like when I'm doing a live show, it's like, let me know if the levels aren't great.
There's a
you know what I
type
mean?
of,
If there's
again,
if I could
fuck.
make the lessons better, be like, let me
Please
know.
tell me. Yeah, exactly.
So like, I don't need positive reinforcement to tell me I'm doing great or that I'm a great guy.
No.
Like, let me know
But I
what I
also-
could do better in a
actually
cool
make it
way
work.
that I can fucking
And you've responded to that, Davey. You put the stickers and you hit the fucking stickers on your goddamn guitar. You know what I mean? So people could fucking see them, and you know, and so you responded to constructive criticism.
Listen, I'm gonna have to hang up on you. I love you so much.
No, why, we don't need to hang up
I gotta
on
hang
Jeff.
up.
Why do we need to hang up on Jeff?
Well, it's been almost an hour, 58 minutes. Baby.
So what? He's doing great.
No.
Jeff, you've been a great phone caller, by the way.
Of course.
We do have to ask you, since this is your first time calling in, we do have to ask you, where's the weirdest place you've ever jerked off?
Red Rocks.
Oh, you jerked off at Red Rocks? That's fucking epic, dude.
Was no one in the venue? Or
Like,
was it
where were
during
you at
a
Red
show?
Rock? What show?
No, it wasn't.
Pre-show.
It was the day. It was the day before a show.
Ah.
And there were people like working out or whatever.
Where'd you
and
come?
running up and down the steps and shit on about the 34th row.
You were actually, you didn't go to a
You came
porta.
in 34th
Oh
row.
my God. What did
That's
you
what
come
I-
on, bro?
That's
Right on the goddamn
See,
right
on
there.
the seat.
My dude, that is one of the best. That's a great one. As far as like fucking heady culture goes, we mostly get dudes that say they jerked off in a car.
Well, we might find a guy who set on some sticky shit
at
that
Red
same
Rocks,
show.
dude. Fuck yeah, dude. That is fucking.
What was
awesome.
the date? Who was playing?
What was? Who was gonna play the next day?
That's probably
Oh.
Widespread Panic.
Oh, nice, bro. That is hilarious.
You know, some whore got fucking pregnant from your jizz.
She sat some fucking half-toothed
so.
fucking
Tight pant. You know it's like it's
that
up on there.
lycra
It's
shit
right
that
in the
just
crotch.
soaks up like a fucking
Dude, it was
sponge.
the
Right in
first
the
time
crotch,
I
they
went.
sat
It was,
down.
it was the first time, and so I walked up so I could
First
see
time.
over the stage. It's like the Denver skyline, and then it was it.
Dude,
Well,
okay, so what was it that inspired you to jerk it at Red Rocks?
It just felt good.
Yeah.
You were like, this is the spot. My dick's
I feel
hard.
it.
Like, what got
I would
your
come
dick
on
hard?
those Red Rocks.
Well, I just thought, it's my first time at Red Rocks, and
Might as well
that
mark
not
it.
get your dick hard?
Fair enough.
Fucking mark it. Yeah, might as well fucking mark it.
You really
Fuck
don't
yeah,
come
dude.
wherever
Well,
you
just
get
being
hard.
there, man. I mean, like I said, I got a hard just being there.
Yeah.
Just I got
Special,
hard.
you know?
I got a history boner.
Yeah.
I
know how much
about it.
has been through this.
Dude, that's
place.
awesome. Jeff,
But yeah,
man.
I'll let you guys take the other calls, man. It has been a long time.
I don't know if I don't know if
doing
people
what you're
care.
doing, man. Keep doing what you're doing.
You
putting
keep
out
doing what you're
Christian videos.
doing.
Keep putting out the fucking lessons and the jams, man.
Yeah,
So-
dude. Well, I mean,
so-
like, this is us. This is who we are as people. So it's like, I did the dead lessons to get people to the channel. That's it. That's what we're trying to do. We're weeding
Everyone
people
hates us
out.
because
People
of
filter
it.
down. Like, there will be a backlash at some point because it's like, I get people here with the dead lessons and then make them watch all the other shit. And then they realize they don't like the other shit.
And then
Yeah, and
again.
keep streaming the St. Owsley, man. I mean, people
What?
tune in. People tune in.
Well, yeah, we're
Keep
gonna
streaming.
like the band. We've got some cool stuff planned. We've got some new shows booked, and we're about to start dropping dates and stuff. We're trying to work on like tours and things like that, but it takes a second.
Yeah, I mean, I forgot that you guys were from Chattanooga, and I was like, hey, play Knoxville when Billy Strings is playing there. I didn't realize you guys were from Chattanooga.
We are trying to set up a because
Also-
Bobby and the Wolf Brothers are playing here in March, and we're trying. We set up an after party for that. So I'm
Nice.
stoked for that.
And
Yeah,
the Wolf
seize in on that
Brothers?
shit, man.
I
People
haven't
love
seen
after
that
parties.
setup.
It's literally just Bobby with a stand-up bass player and a drummer. It's okay.
It's a 3
Yeah.
piece with Bobby.
Well, I think that this tour they're doing it with the string section. They have like a string section, and it's good. It's okay.
But no one lead?
No
one's lead.
So it'll be like the string section or horns doing the lead.
Hey,
Yes,
did
sir.
you guys see Bobby's New Year's resolution?
Yeah.
What was his New Year's resolution?
To try to play faster
Oh, that's great.
and steal your wives.
Yeah. Well, that's the classic Bobby, baby.
Oh, Bobby.
That's so classic, dude.
That's so good.
classic.
He literally wrote lyrics about stealing your wife. I
Yeah.
mean, come on.
Well, dude, Jeff, we love you, man. Thank you for calling in. You've been a great caller and a great friend, and we will definitely talk to you soon. Call in anytime.
Thank you, man, Davey. Davey
sir.
or Toby.
Yes,
Keep
sir.
being you, dude. Keep being you. Fuck the haters, man.
I'll fuck him.
He will literally fuck them to death.
I'll fuck him hard, yes.
All right, man. See you guys.
All right, night. That was a good call.
We're left alone once again.
What do you mean? Like well, you're the one that wanted to get off the phone with him.
Yeah, I wanted to feel the realization of being alive for a second.
Just for a second. Breathe.
Shit is hard. Life is hard.
Yeah.
Fucking living is a nightmare. You know.
Yeah, but I mean,
little
hey,
things that I
dude,
should
as
realize.
metrics go,
What do you mean metrics?
Listen, 2 out of 10,000
Statistics?
people, statistically,
Talking about
stats. I'm a stats boying with you right
Okay,
now. 2
stats
people out of 10,000 have a problem with you. That's not that bad. Because I guarantee you, more of those people have a problem with me.
2 out of 10,000.
Vocally.
I think that's the perfect amount to start hurting people.
That's 0.002%, right?
That's just the amount to really start hurting. You know? Ah, man, we have access to things that you don't even know about. Like, we've never really gotten sketchy. Like, I don't know if we want to call some numbers and get weird on anybody.
Are we trying to call somebody right now? You want to call somebody?
It's gonna get strange. Oh no, I'm not trying to do like. I'm saying if we, need to call on.
If we need to call,
yeah.
Toby,
I'll
I'm
find it.
gonna tell you, man.
Okay. Tell me some.
Really ate because you're. That's funny. Lee, do you want to call in and talk, buddy? You've talked some shit before and called in and you were fine. So like, what happens, man?
I'm still trying to talk to any of these people.
Huh? Well, I mean, Lee has called in before, and then he's talked some shit, and then we've talked about it, and then he's been fine, and then now he comes with more heat again.
Who's Mikey, this bitch, though? I think I need to talk to Mikey at this point.
So Lee, what is the idea of watching?
Lee.
Like, why do you listen or why do you watch? Like, is it the point to do this? Like, is it the point to be a little bit of a troll? Like,
we've gotten distracted as fuck from this. We had content. We had so much to talk about.
Oh, we still have stuff. I mean, like, we can still watch some stuff. You want to watch some more conspiracy theories about hip hop, right?
I don't know at this point.
Okay. Let's see. Bob's getting old. Unfortunately, talks all the verses. Now, he could sing his ass off before. He used to be able to, yeah.
Mikey. You need to...
Mikey, do you want to call in? I mean, like, what's up, guys? If you guys have the ability to call us and literally talk to us as human beings instead of just like in a chat, so we can't really,
Mikey, because like
understand your where you're coming from. This way, if you call in, you can talk to us as human beings, and then you're actually accountable to the way you make us feel.
Or
actually, you know what? They don't make us feel anything. We choose the way we feel.
And I'm affected, so like,
and I choose to be pissed and sad.
I'd like to be talked to like a person once in my fucking life, you know?
Yeah. Because like you guys see Toby and me when we're like when we're doing this for you guys. You don't see us when we're actually like making this shit work. Like there's a lot more that goes on behind everything else.
Of fucking course.
Again, there's we work 100 hours a week a piece, so that's 200 hours collectively on a channel that produces around
no money.
No. I'm gonna say around 20 hours of content. So for 180 hours of that week, we're both working on this,
not pulling the amount. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
And so, like, I understand that you guys love what you love, and I understand that you guys are coming at it with a veracity that I would expect. Like, with something that you hold so dear, I get it. And, like, especially when it comes to your views on music, they're going to be particular. I get that. People are fucking particular. People are fucking picky.
That's fine. I just
and it's
want
cool.
To be
it's like, but there's no reason to
honest with me
to like literally
person
be
to person
like upset at an individual. There's no reason to be upset at an individual. Like Toby and I are just literally trying to make something work with what we have. So if you want to go to people that have something more like what you want, you can do that. But we are us unabashedly.
And again, Mike, you don't even understand. You don't even get it. Like I truly
they like the attention. They like the attention we're giving them right now. You know that, right?
This Mikey is doesn't. Oh, you haven't seen what I've seen, and I can expose shit. I can expose.
I can expose the government. I can expose the Illuminati to you. I can expose reptilian aliens to you, but I won't.
No. It's not, I mean, in different ways, yes, I could tell you specifics about something you don't know about. Like, I choose to keep my drunken self from you. Like,
but it's
because
like,
you
I understand.
become a liability once I say it publicly.
But
I'm not trying to sell out all my dead fucking family members.
No, that's not it at all. So Mikey J says, I see you guys trying to be creative, which I appreciate. I understand that he may be trying to throw some salt on it. I don't understand.
This motherfucker doesn't
he might
like
be.
me, though.
No, but listen. These people can't do what we do. They might have
what they do.
They might have a creative drive. But they don't have what we have.
Do something with it.
Exactly. That's why we're here. We want you guys to actually do something.
Just another. Oh, so leaving is coming at me again. Oh man, these.
But that's one thing is we're not afraid to talk about this stuff because this is real. We're real fucking people. We're on the internet. We're streaming to you live, but we're real fucking people.
And I'm also keeping my secrets from you because you're a fucking liability, and you're not fucking family. Go the fuck away.
Like Toby and I are damaged people, likely on the spectrum, more than likely on the spectrum. We've both been abused as children. Like
and
we both
diagnosed with symptoms, given
like,
medication, like
whatever,
what the fuck,
whatever.
And
we have found our way to cope, and our way to cope is to make things. Like, because we
it's
literally
to have fun together and to create.
Well, you and I are the only people we can be around where we're not judged. Like, truly and solely.
I've never judged you.
I can literally do anything around you and you'd be like, oh, Davey. And you could do literally anything around it. You have literally done. You have done the worst things around me. And I am literally still here with you.
And don't act like I haven't seen your dick in some weird places. Like, don't act like you haven't been dangerous too.
That's the way it is. That's the way it is. But that's what happens, and that's what we're bringing to the channel.
You've been better than I met you. You're way better than when I met you.
Oh my God!
And we've made each other better from when we met. Like we. Just to be honest, like we were dangerous people that met each other and decided to chill the fuck out. Like it could get real bad. If we get mad, if things aren't right for us, like things could get bad. And we decided to just kind of get this idea of like, we're just trying to get by. We're trying to have fun. I'm trying to have a good time with my friend, You don't feel that?
Okay, so Toby will turn on you on a dime. Don't take him for granted. He will not turn on me on a dime. He'll pretend to.
I've given so much.
He'll pretend
so many
to.
Tries. I've tried to turn on Davey.
I will not let him. Leave. I will not let him turn on me.
And therefore, I could never turn on the only person that is fucking.
I know that he will literally do anything I asked him to if I mean it.
In the same way. It's like, if I ask you to come hide a body,
do it.
If I ask you to come, like, take care of a situation with me, the same way. It's like, you guys don't fucking know us. Like, fuck you. That's how I feel. I'm fully turning this what it interaction down. I'm turning it down.
So if you guys want to know what's up, so Toby and I started this channel. We were going to do a podcast and we were going to do skits.
Yeah.
That was the idea. I wanted to do, because I'm an actor and a musician. That's what I want to do. I like to act and I like to play music. That's what I like to do. Okay, so we started this channel under the idea of doing a podcast where we researched topics and did a very formal podcast and making music and doing skits. That's what we wanted to do.
Skits. See, they never came to fruition because we kind of lived out our own lives.
Well, they're hard to do. But when it comes down to it, the Grateful Dead videos were a fucking ploy to get subscribers. Do you not if you're here, I fucking got you. If you're here, you fucking bought into it. Like, I love you and I'm glad you're here and I want you to know the Grateful Dead songs and I want you to carry that music, but I fucking got you. That's the whole fucking thing. That's what this is. It's like, so if you don't buy into the whole channel, huh?
We love the shit. There isn't,
Oh, I owe my life to the Grateful Dead.
Of course, yeah.
That's just the truth of it. And like, you're lucky that I share it with you. You're lucky that I share how much I care about it with you.
Oh my God. Wait, I got.
Are you leaving?
Call from
Heath Blair.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press.
Hello?
Hey, good morning. What's up?
Good morning. Who's this? I didn't quite hear your name.
Oh, hey, brothers. It's Heath Blair.
Heath, what's going on, man? How are you doing?
Doing good. Can't go to sleep, so just making my daughter's ball.
Okay.
So how y'all been?
I mean, we've been okay. I mean, right now we're fighting with people in the chat.
Yeah, I was hearing you were talking about how y'all started your chat because you're an actor and musician.
Yeah.
So, start a podcast. So, I have a question. What got you into the Grateful Dead? Out of curiosity.
So I have a friend named Houston. He's been on the podcast a few times, a lot actually. But he actually is the one. I met him at a coffee shop when I was 15 years old. He got me high on acid for the first time and showed me the Grateful Dead.
Nice.
And so that's how I got into the Grateful Dead. He showed me the first song I ever listened to by the Grateful Dead was Friend of the Devil. And I will forever have Phil's opening bass line burned into my brain.
Nice. All right. No, I got into the Grateful Dead. I had a guy in high school. He smoked weed all the time. He was a guitar player. He was a friend of mine. Haven't caught up with him, but I think when the Grateful Dead set for me was my grandfather. He was diagnosed with pancreatic cancer. Passed away September 2019.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's fucking rough.
It is, but here's a cool story about it. Was my dad called me and says, "What are you doing?" I told him, "On my way to work." Tuesday morning, he said, "Hey, Bob is what I called him."
Yeah.
He said, "Hey, he's not doing well. He's got cancer." It's like, "Okay, what stage is it?" Stage 4. Is like, "There's no hope for it." It's like, "Yeah." He says, "We're talking a year, maybe months." Of course, with pancreatic cancer, it's quick. When he told me that Tuesday, called me in the morning. So Friday evening, Dad called me again and says, "Hey, you need to go see him this weekend." I called him on the phone and he talked to him a little bit. And he told me when I was a kid, he'd work late at night fixing airplanes.
Yeah.
And so he'd always come in, he'd take a nap. When I'd be waking up in the morning, he'd come in after work from the night shift. And he'd go take a nap. And I asked my grandmother, "Can I go see him?" She goes, "No, he's taking a nap." I said, "Well, no, I just want to go touch him. I just want to be, hold him." And my grandfather told me that. He's like, "Remember when you said, like, I just want to go, just touch him, just see him?" I about bursted after that.
Yeah.
I consoled with my girlfriend that time. I was my wife now, who I was dating at that time. I went to go see her. I bawled. Went to go see him Saturday. Got to hang out Sunday into Monday morning. They had to escort him to the hospital that week. So from Monday, saw him. Wednesday night, I saw him. And then by Friday, I was told, "You need to come see him. This might be it." So this is now week 2. And
the only proof of the Illuminati I have.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
He is telling he's talking about somebody who's dying of pancreatic cancer right now, just so you're caught up.
I'm almost done. I got rabbit trail. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry to laugh, but I knew he was going to come in with some shit. I knew he was going to come in with no context.
I'm a veteran. I'm used to dark humor. That's okay.
Okay.
So Friday, he was having 4 breaths a minute. Average person takes 16 breaths a minute. Got a call Saturday night. He passes away.
Right.
Passes.
And so, I remember after seeing them.
Like a robot?
Okay.
Passes away.
He said, "Pass it."
Nope, it's Toby.
He died.
Say it again.
So, but Friday, all I saw was just him breathing. I held his hand. And
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Just to see him, like he squeezed my hand a couple of times. His foot twitched. I could see his eyes move behind his eyelids. And my grandmother was like, "Hey, Bob, if you see me, like, blink your eyes. Well, not see me. If you love me, blink your eyes." And he moved his eyes like, "Tell me I love you twice." I want it. It was one of those moments I wanted to take a picture. It was like, no, just because when you hear people talk about what love is and what they say, "Oh, love is that." It's love is when someone's dying, they're not going to make it, but yet when they can respond by moving their eyes, tell you I love you.
Oh damn.
But so it was cool to see that. But how the Grateful Dead thing opened up, I'm sorry.
No, I mean, you got to get there when you can, man. It's okay.
Well, just to make you feel comfortable, I watched my grandfather fall into dementia this year. He died and fell into dementia in front of my family's face. And, we all we gave him CBD oil. We gave him extra sulfur. We gave him fucking all the vitamins we could. We gave him everything that we knew to keep his mind together. And he ended up pissing on his daughter, his dick out on my mom, like her own dad trying to put his dick up. Like, it's fucking sad.
I'm sorry, man.
That's fine.
My grandma's going through dementia right now, so I get that.
It's
And
no, he's just trying to relate. He's just trying to relate to you.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm coming from a place like to where if she's still alive, there are like anything you can do to revive her mind, to give again, like, I know it's weird, but fucking sulfur refills the cells. Like, anything you can do to bring back a family member from the point is really helpful. But at the same time, helping them go is another fucking aspect that no one will tell you about. And it's except like I tried to feed my grandfather a lot of medicine, a lot of different aspects, and it became us really just letting him be happy for a fucking couple moments while he went. And it's just like I think it shouldn't be a sad thing. It's like, it's like the one I'm talking about was a fucking it's like fought in the Navy, fucking deep Freemason. Like he had his life, like, and we just trying to make the best out of the last few moments that a fucking life lives. Like, don't care about everything around it. Make their life as decent as you know how until they fucking go. That's all you can do.
Amen. I hear you on that. Thank you for sharing that. I appreciate that.
And how did that lead you into the dead?
Okay, so Tuesday when my dad gave me that call.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I had listened to. I was listening to the local rock station, North Texas.
Yeah.
And they were making a joke about Grateful Dead or something, and then I pulled up on Amazon Grateful Dead song, and it was this Silver Lining. I will get by.
Great.
Yeah. Touch of Grey.
Touch of Grey. Thank you. And that was like my anthem to get through the whole thing.
That's good.
Yeah, man. Like that. Well, that's the magic. Like that's part of the thing is like, especially like, not necessarily just the Dead, but anything that gets you through like that. Like, well,
yes.
Well, those anything like any band that you're in love with like that. There's a song for every moment.
And anything that helps you is above all of the people that make fun of you for liking it. I don't care if it's fucking, insane clown posse that makes you feel better about your family dying. Like, whatever you feel comfortable with talking about, feeling, experiencing through music is good for you. And don't focus on anything getting in your way. Like, all this shit getting in your way is fucking bullshit. You've made it up, and people are taking advantage at the fact that you might think they're a threat. Like, because no one is a threat to you. Like, everyone you've ever met is a pussy. Like, you are stronger than these fucking ideas, And so you're not kept to music. You're not kept to people. All of this should be a helpful form of realization. It's like, this should just be another point of you accepting life and death. And there's nothing weird about it. There's no goodness or sadness to it. There's nothing. It is literally just how the fucking world works, right? Peace. I'm trying to find peace this new year. Peace comes from realizing that there's fucked up things in the world, knowing that you can't do shit about them, realizing that anything you can do to help, you will, but also realize that everything you do to help won't mean shit. That is peace.
Yeah.
Peace is realizing the nothingness of life. It's like, that's what I'm striving for. I'm not trying to help anymore. I tried to help too long. I tried to help myself. I tried to advance. All these things are small ideas. Like, I want to accept peace. I want to accept the world is just as evil as it is good, and I want to see all of the sides of life at once. That's what peace is.
All right.
It's just what it fucking is. You're not gonna get better. You're not gonna help. Like, accept
you
it.
You can actually make a difference. You can actually help people.
But
You
the more
can do things.
No, scientifically, the more you help, the more someone else is going to counteract all of your actions. That is balance. You believe in balance, right?
There's a form of balance, yes, but there, like, I don't believe in like just like sitting by and letting life happen to you.
No,
I don't
you should
believe
be
in that
the
at all.
extreme.
Things take work, and like people deserve your attention, and people deserve your
deserve. That's another trash. We talked about that. Deserve.
Toby, you can't go through your life and just like not treat people with a little bit of respect.
I just don't know what it feels like personally. So
what?
You know, how am I supposed to?
I know you're drunk talking right now. I know you're filibustering, but like it's like
how am I supposed to portray
you actually
a
have to
feeling
like
I've
have
never
like a frame
felt?
of reference for what you're talking about.
Yeah, I've never felt the feeling that you're trying to get.
What are you
me
talking
to
about?
convey
People
to
show you. People fucking show you respect all the time. The only people that don't show you respect are those two people in the chat.
The only people watching, yes.
So, like, as far as that goes, you do know what it's like to have people respect what you say and things like that. So,
not. I don't think anyone's ever understood what I said, though.
Yeah. Hey, I'm sorry, my daughter's crying. I gotta go give her a bottle real quick. But thanks for the chat, guys. I appreciate it.
dude, man, we appreciate you. Thank you, man. Go take care of that kid. We love you, bro.
No problem. I'll give you a call another time. We can talk about some more lighthearted
Yeah.
stuff. But thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah. We love you, man. I'm sorry for all the shit you're going through, man. We hope hope everything will fucking man.
Love you.
Hey, man, there's been a silver lining. So there's been a touch of gray. So it's all right.
Of course, man. All right, man. You be good, okay?
That's really nice.
Be safe. Later.
Bye.
Oh my
god.
What? It just became really weird. He made it weird. He made it.
He didn't do anything
about.
People get to call in and they get to talk about what they want to talk about, man. We give people a platform. That's okay.
That's heavy.
Yeah, and that happens sometimes. That's okay. It's okay if people call in with their shit. We talk about our shit all the time. Why can't they talk about their shit?
You should break down.
I should break down. I break down so much.
Let me see it. Do it right
Show
now.
me pain so I can feed.
Let me see what your pain looks like.
Bro, I'm broken down all the time. I am like always like a what is it? What is it in the Oregon Trail? Like when you break a fucking like an axle. You break a fucking like I'm always repairing a fucking wagon wheel axle in the Oregon Trail. I'm always about to die of dysentery. Oregon Trail style. Toby, who's your favorite Beatle? Lee wants to know. It's fucking John Lennon, isn't it? John Lennon's your favorite Beatle, isn't he?
My favorite Beatle.
I'm a Billy Preston guy myself.
The fifth Beatle.
the Black Beatle.
If we had to throw Preston in, yeah. But no, of course I'm a Lennon fan. That was the trash fuck they got manipulated and changed the whole game in the worst way possible. I love him.
Who?
You know?
Lennon?
Yeah, for changing the game negatively, getting killed over it.
Yeah, he did,
Like,
didn't he?
It's kind of sexy as fuck.
Yeah.
You've never seen anyone change a music game like that. Like, I'm going to get manipulated over pussy in front of all of my friends. And they're all going to resent me for it. I'm going to die over it publicly.
No.
Spread PR
I mean, if you do that
for
shit,
the
that's
leftovers
but that's
of
all
my
your that's all your
fucking
choice
band.
though.
Hey,
It's your choice to
he was a
provoke
martyr,
people.
right?
No,
he sold more Beatles albums than anyone because he
I don't
died
think
over
so.
it, bitch.
I think so. George died too a lot later, and
What a pussy, though.
he
didn't give
Are you
in.
fucking kidding me?
George
okay, so first of all,
suck
George,
it.
so if we're just going off what you just said about George Harrison being pussy, he fought off a fucking home invader that stabbed him while he was dying of cancer.
Damn, that's
He
harsh.
was dying of cancer.
That's a hard.
Fought off,
that's a
like
strong
already
guy.
dying of cancer.
Okay.
Decided, like my little
must
bit
fight
of
for
life
this.
left is worth fighting
I
this
get
fucking
that. I
intruder
like
over,
it.
and got stabbed, and was like, no, and
Even
still, no. While
the Beatles hate, the world hates me. I'll still fuck over this.
Oh my god,
he still got someone pregnant that night. You know, George Harrison got you mom. Was the bitch that got fucked by almost dead George Harrison. Like, you are the, if you think you're special, you know, you are the outcome of rape, you know? I mean,
because someone has to tell you you're special to make up for the fact that you were not wanted.
Well, the fact that you exist is a little sign of rape.
Well,
because no one wants you alive. I
feel
mean,
that.
Someone's got to take you in their stomach, right? Someone's got to act like they care about your seed or your father's seed. Your father was a horrible fucking bacteria on Earth, though.
JPG,
You know?
what do we need to what do we need to address? Address what? He already
Will
said
you
that his
call
favorite
in?
Beatle was fucking John Lennon
Will
for
these
being a martyr.
Piece of shit motherfuckers call in. We have the number up. If you don't call,
Dude, they don't
in,
want to
you're
call.
a
We've
pussy.
been going for 7.5 hours, and like, so Heath, I understand that
So
it
you're
wasn't
a
necessarily the call you
bitch.
wanted, but it was the call you got. You called in 7
Leaving
hours into
called?
no, it was Heath called in. Said thanks for
Well-
the phone call, guys. We have to chat when Toby is not as trashed.
No, I
And-
feel that. I'm focused.
But
right
again,
now.
we're
I'm
7.5
focused on my
hours
haters.
into a podcast, and we're all up in this on the haters.
I'm
all up in the
focused
hater.
on
You're
it.
focused.
It's getting me really upset.
Dude, it's
So,
fine.
You know, it's my bad.
It happens.
Heath-
It fucking happens,
You know what?
man.
The Heath bar is my least favorite candy bar. Though.
Heath
So,
Bar's my
like,
favorite. I love fucking
it's
toffee.
Such a
I love it getting
trash-
stuck in my teeth.
Toffee gets stuck in your cavities. It's so trash.
I didn't catch that one.
Did you throw a bottle?
No.
Did you throw a
No,
bottle?
baby.
I saw
I
that
didn't
bottle
bounce a
settle
bottle
down there.
off of the wall.
Something didn't feel right about that movie.
No, the glow stick that I threw hit the fucking bottle. It's fine.
It's a
Don't even
little
worry
movement.
about it.
It's fine.
It's
yeah.
fine. Don't worry.
I'll
It's a little
accept that.
bottle I'm tossing at your face. I'm sure all of y'all would love that if I just start beating up on Toby. You want me to start making fun of Toby? Fine. I'm going to start
Everybody
breaking down
likes that.
Toby.
All right, you want to beat up? You want to beat me up?
No, I don't want to beat you up. I love you.
You piece of shit.
I accept you for who you are.
I was just trying to break
An already broken.
Well, it's still red.
Yeah.
It did break, but it's still fucking red. See, watch me do another.
Yeah, I mean, we went through I've thrown a lot of them.
Oh, it's so trash. Oh. That's like a
That was-
knee
Yeah,
breaking.
dude, it's like you do
It's
have to
like
put a
a
lot.
fucking
That's enough to
real-
break a femur. Okay, so
And
you
it
guys
literally
know.
says to break the entirety.
Yeah, go up and
before
down
you
the
shake.
shaft.
And you can't even bend it. Like the
Nope.
way it's set up, you can't even bend this shit. Wait, this red is trash though.
That's a trashy red. Ow. Oh, you did eat it. He ate it.
I was trying to show some like qualities.
Those yeah, your good qualities. I can eat glow
My
sticks.
good
Is that what
qualities.
you guys like? Do you guys like it when I eat glow sticks? Is this what you want? I'll stop the auto-tune forever. You just want me to eat glow sticks?
I'll never stop out of tune. Yo, bitch ass is old. That's all I got to say. about
Shawty, yeah. That's my auto-tune.
Don't back them up. I'll choke you too.
I'll fuck you
if
to death.
Are you a part of my problem?
Dude, I tell you to put auto-tune on my voice. Because I can't sing. I'm a terrible musician and a terrible vocalist, and I fake everything, and I just hope people like me.
No, I mean you're not terrible.
I'm pretty bad. I'm a terrible person.
You do the natural.
I'm a terrible
sex
musician.
thing.
I'm a terrible person. I'm just all around a bad guy. I'm a bad husband. I'm a bad fucking animal caretaker. I'm a bad YouTuber, bad podcaster, I'm a bad musician.
Like countless kids get fucked, you know, when we were just hanging out. So, what are you gonna say about your robe that really makes you different from the rest?
What? No, I just bought this. You can just buy these.
Oh, you can just buy.
No one gave this to me. I bought this.
You didn't earn that? That perps?
No, I didn't.
You
earn
didn't
this.
earn perps?
No, I didn't earn it.
I gave you those perps. So, like, you think you didn't earn them? I allowed them to happen. You're gonna have that purple in front of people that really understand what colors are.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
No.
Do you know what your inside colors look like? What colors?
It's pink and squishy. Red. The blood is in blue
Mine's
veins.
green, baby.
You know, it's a common misconception that your blood is actually blue before it hits the
I know
oxygen.
what my insides look like, and it's
Because there's
green.
oxygen in your blood,
I've
dummy.
seen it inside and out, and I don't believe that you think
Sing you a
it's
song.
blue.
I'm a terrible. I'm a.
What
I'm
color
a terrible
is it?
singer. I told you that. I can't
What-
sing. Why would I sing?
What color is the grid to you?
What color is what grid? The pink one?
You're such a good friend. The pink. Oh,
No. About the pink one?
No, I've never seen the.
Are you talking about the blue one?
No.
You talking about the teal one?
Green.
The green
baby.
one. The Matrix.
The only one.
The fucking MS-DOS. That's the only reason people think of like the Matrix in black or green is because of MS-DOS. It is.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
My actual fucking deep closed eyes see green auras on people that don't deserve them. Like I see in green. I've seen people that have spoke in pink
green. Oh.
and red.
I've
and
smelled
different
purple
colors.
and it is not good.
They have clearly talked about the DMT trip being in pink, purple, blue, all these different colors. Mine's in green. And I, of course, think I see the original grid, but maybe I'm making it green. You know, it's like from what I've heard about it from other people, it seems like they see it in all different colors.
Yeah, colors of the rainbow, colors of the wind. Can you paint with all the colors of the wind, though? That's the real question.
What color did you see the grid?
Green.
You saw green?
It's always green.
Are you lying to me?
It's always been green.
To make me feel better?
It's green. The grid is green.
I feel like
It's a green.
do you guys see
grid.
green? Are you fucking with me? Because I literally know people that just see the grid in a different color. They see the same thing. And it's not built off of green. And for me, it is. Do you literally see the same color?
Yeah,
Can
dude,
we
the grid is
smoke
green.
DMT right now?
No, we're not gonna smoke DMT. Don't. Let's let's go. Let's get out of here. They want us to sing "Bid You Good Night."
And I bid you good night. Good night. Good night. And Jesus tell you bid you good. It's
No,
some Jesus
it's
shit.
lay down,
I want
my dear brother.
I want Jesus to
lay
tell
down
them
and
about their
take your
dead
rest.
brother, though.
Lay
It's
your
like, ain't you
head
scared of that
upon
devil?
your Savior's breast.
On your Jesus' tits.
You, oh,
But
Jesus loves you the best, and I bid you good night. Good night. Good night.
You better be afraid of Jesus' breast. Those Jesus tits are gonna show your mom what's up.
Oh, those
though.
Jesus tits. Those are
And
always
I
good
bid
ones.
you good night.
Yeah.
Good night.
Looking for
Good night.
Bye, everybody. We love you.
Lay down. Remember we had my dear brother, lay down and take your rest.
Lay your head.
Those
on
titties.
Savior's tits.
No, we had our own version of this goodbye and good night. It was you remember? You don't remember? It was lay down, my sweet brother.
Satan. All right. I love you guys. We love you. We'll see you tomorrow.
Lay down and take thighs rest.
Thighs. Let these thighs
Take
rest.
thighs rest. I want you, Lee.